All right, all right, all right. What's up, folks? I want to talk about this news I just come across relating to a player I think is ruining the game. Not just a player, but the NBA is ruining the game. The Lakers are ruining the game. Fans that rock with this worthless human being injected into the NBA and Luka Doncic, a flawed goddamn professional basketball player. And the fact that this damn trash ass organization, better known as the damn NBA, has suspended a player who is not known for being a troublemaker in the league. I don't even know if there's any instance of Schroeder being suspended. Does for those who follow the NBA, because some of y'all follow this trash ass form of basketball, uh, do y'all know any history on Schroeder having conduct issues to where Schroeder has been suspended by the NBA? I don't recall Schroeder being a problem player. Even with Schroeder, running into messing himself over in the contract situation where they say he left a lot of money, but he has still earned himself over $100 million over his career. But I think he messed himself over in a big contract situation. Not sure about that. I could care less about looking in these dudes' pockets and all that other stuff, but I think that was some news. But he doesn't have these issues. And the fact there's only been two other players to be suspended by the NBA this year, and that being the guy, because I was talking about that fight where I was like, the dude Alvarado has some good fighting skills in a way in which he punched that tall dude that he was fighting against, and then immediately started to control his arms where he couldn't get off. But then following that fight, he ran off the court looking for the guy to go try to fight him behind the scenes. He ran off the arena looking for the guy to continue on their fight. And when looking at that situation, the suspension levied by the NBA for the fighters punching each other, the fighter running, call him a fighter, basketball player fighter, running off the court, looking to re-engage that damn fight, receives only a 2-game suspension from the NBA. The other fighter who was involved in the fight, who was an aggressor, only received a 1-game suspension. But here it is, Schroeder, who didn't land a punch, played through the game, being taunted throughout the game by Luka, following the game, went to call Luka out. Like, if you're gonna say certain disrespectful shit, it's probably how Schroeder, who's way smaller than Luka, to approach him, like, you're gonna stand on those disrespectful words throughout that game, and you're gonna fight me like a man. He receives a 3-game no pay suspension by the NBA for attempting to break the jaw of this protected class, privileged international scumbag in Luka Doncic, who has ruined the Laker organization. How the fuck he gonna get 3 games and then they wait 2 weeks? They said that this damn incident occurred December 28th. This incident occurred December 28th. Here it is, January 10th. These dudes suspend this dude for 3 games for approaching a punk, better known as Luka Doncic, when Jose Alvarado only received a 3-game suspension. This is wild. This is wild. I was even looking up the incident because I see Jashawn talking about, because Jashawn always come up with little whack ass shit, bro. You come up with some of the most whack ass shit and you just don't fucking get it, bro. That I even look up the shit when it's a similar situation where fucking KG makes a comment, disrespectful comment to Carmelo Anthony. And Carmelo went looking for his ass. And I was like, one thing I hear about that fight is I've never heard about a suspension of Carmelo Anthony. Now, was Carmelo ever suspended for that shit? Because I'll be like, some of y'all just don't get shit, bro. And you don't get when you allow standards like this in this fucking sport. And then you'll make an excuse about keeping this shit on the fucking court. Like, I don't think some of y'all are waking the shit and to see where how double standards come to play in this league to where there's a rule for this guy and a rule from that. He says two different errors and two different commissioners. I wouldn't give two commissioner fucks. That shit you still post makes no sense, bro. This was not a suspendable offense. But because they want to protect this scumbag Luka, this dude who is not a problem player, that's the other thing I asked, is Dennis Schroeder a problem player? I've never ever heard nothing about this dude. So why the fuck is he being suspended 3 games? He's a little ass dude. Luka's a big ass punk. Let me go and look at this shit. Let me see this shit. But like I said, and always right, Carmelo wasn't suspended for that shit. Even when you had to fight, who was that? Rick Fox, Doug Christie. They received like what, 5 game suspension? So they took the showdown last night. What show? Let me see. Did they take that shit down? I don't think they should have. Hold on, let me go look up some shit with Damn, you threw me off on what I was pulling up. Hold on, let me rewind this shit real quick. Yeah, the show from yesterday. Yeah, it is blocked. I see that. I gotta delete something off of it. So it's probably something blocking it. Because I ain't get a suspension on it, so I'll find out what it is. That's easy work. Let me figure out what they blocked. And they'll let me just trim whatever it is out. So let me see. There's a song block. Some song is blocked. So I'll figure that out. I ain't about to do it right now. I'll just trim it out and then it'll be back up. So some song must got a real hard copyright on it. Probably that last song we played or something. But hold on, let me see. Let me back this up, see what I was typing up. You threw me off with whatever you asked. Let me see. Let me see. What am I checking? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Dennis Shaw. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking up Luka. That's what I want to check. I want to check Luka. Nah, Jashawn, never selective politics. I don't play selective politics, bro. I keep shit as fair as fuck. I make sure I'm unbiased. I don't play favoritism with motherfuckers. Y'all see even on here, I don't place favoritism. I could be having family on here. I don't play favoritism with them. I have homies who I know come on here. I don't play favoritism with them. That's one thing I try to be. That's one of the things I think is a strength of mine. Is always being fair and straight down the middle on shit. But let me see. Luka Doncic, live fucking Slovenian motherfucker. They ain't brought a motherfucker from Slovenia and shit. Now I know Dennis Schroeder ain't from here neither. But this motherfucker, old Slovenian motherfucker. Let me see. Luka, damn, they're 7 feet damn tall. Let me see. Luka, big glob of shit. 6'8" motherfucker. Dennis Schroeder is probably down near my height, for probably 6 foot. Let me see. Dennis Schroeder, who is, let me see. Dennis Schroeder, little motherfucker, little black ass fool, probably been dealing with racial shit all his life. His black ass is from Germany. This fool is from Braunschweig. Braunschweig, that motherfucker from place in Germany. So he been dealing with all type of little racial shit, being offended and all that stuff. So this dude have to have tough skin. So let me pull this shit up about Dennis Schroeder. I gotta look at where Dennis Schroeder's from because I know he ain't a black American. This motherfucker from a shit I can't even pronounce. Braunschweig, where Mark Summers and them from. See, y'all came over here. This fool stayed there. That's why he got white women and shit. He been over there laying pipe to all them little bras y'all be wanting to have. So this fool from this shit. So Braunschweig. This black ass fool brought his ass over there and been dealing with shit probably throughout his life. This fool was a 6'1", probably 160 pounds, soaking wet. He ain't 175. A little ass dude who approached this big ass pale piece of shit named Luka Doncic. Didn't hit Luka. The thought behind, they probably interview him. So what was your intentions of going behind it? Did you think to hit him? What? He thought they hit Luka? Oh my God. We need to suspend this thing. Don't you ever get that shit in your goddamn head of swinging on the purity of old white Luka. Luka is from some shit called Lou Jabelit. Man, get him the fuck out of here, man. It's food from some old bullshit ass country called Le Jubilee. Man, get Luka up out of here, man. Luka ought to go be playing where the fuck he from. Get his ass the hell up out of here. Let me see. I don't even know where the hell his country is. That's one thing. He gonna be over here. Need to see where the hell he from. If they giving the league over to all these goddamn people from these goddamn places, people don't even know where they from, but be cheering on these motherfuckers, cheering on Luka. At least I know where Germany is. I don't know where the hell no goddamn Slovenia is. I know that's probably where Melania Trump from over there or some shit. So he from way over in this shit, then brought this motherfucker from way over here, down there in Russia. Where's this fool from? He close to Italy, so he definitely full of that racist ass shit. So he definitely from all that racist shit. He from over here, near in the middle of all this shit. He's deep in Europe. Deep in Europe. I don't even know where they found a basketball court in that motherfucker. Luka grew up with an AK-47 and shit. Somehow he didn't found a basketball, found this tall glob of shit, brought him over here. And now if you think about fighting Luka, you get suspended for thinking about fighting this big, tall ass piece of shit. So it's a threat for you to be 5'11" and threatening to fight this sorry motherfucker who can sit on the court, say all type of disrespectful shit, that as a man, you're probably going to confront a motherfucker and just want to get a little clarity as to why he is saying personal shit. Because it was definitely some personal shit said on that court to make Dennis Schröder, who is not a behavioral problem player, he is not an issue in basketball. I've never heard about that shit unless y'all people watch NBA all day heard about that shit. What happened? He says, what he says, 40 years, says, choke dude out, says, and he ain't do nothing. Says, life allows you Schröder pick and choose. Yeah, but Schröder, so you put a person who choked Schröder out. So I want to read on that. What happened to that dude? How long did he get suspended? Did they suspend him? So I'm glad you put that in there because you about to open some shit that I'm about to look in and show you niggas where y'all be going in y'all way of thinking. Picasso says he's a plant talking about Luka. Jashawn says he says keep it on court. Yeah, and like Rob G said, Jashawn is a fool. Yeah, for believing that shit. And if Picasso says when it's ridiculous, says when it's ridiculous, says that it's a person. So when it's ridiculous that a person is put in a position they can't uphold skill wise, says it's too real, says to be real. Says means it's obvious. Says means it's obvious. It doesn't work it. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is why I be like I can't read and shit. Damn, Picasso says when it's ridiculous that a person is put in a position they can't uphold skill wise, it too real to be real. Means it's obvious it doesn't work it obvious in affirmative action where black. Oh my god. Oh my god. They need to take affirmative action from your writing. God damn. And then Jashawn talking about the KG, the reason why KG Carmelo didn't get suspended for the same shit was because there's two different commissioners. No, that's because the league wasn't going to protect motherfucking Kevin Garnett. And then Brandon in the building says salute. Says they took the show down last night. Yeah, I'll fix that after I get off of here. And then Jashawn talking about selective politicking. No, Reggie just smart viewing and observing what is going on in the league and as it relates to a motherfucker from El Jajubijan, Slovenia and shit. Nigga from Slovenia getting protections. Get the fuck out of here. And then Rob G says, 9 lives with Reggie Owens. And then Jashawn says, Schröder has gotten into it plenty of times with other players, bro. Laugh out loud. Got into it like how? Got into it with them like how? Them probably saying some disrespectful shit to him. How many times has Schröder been suspended? That's what I'm asking. And I don't see not a number in here relating to this dude being suspended and being a problem. Now, watch Jashawn put about a player choking him out. Now, I want to read what happened in that. Or do they not give a fuck about a black motherfucker from out of Germany, but they care about this big giant ass white dude from Slovenia who gets sent to the free throw line 100 times in a game for you even looking towards him while he's shooting the damn ball, while he's shooting the brick of ball, and you look that way or make any little movement and attempt to block a shot and a foul is called. And then says, Picasso says I shouldn't say anything because I don't know. Because I don't know anything. Says Shaq, Rick Fox, says Kobe and others had it out, says in the hallway back when they had tension. And then Brandon saying facts. And then Jashawn says, you've been hating on this motherfucker nitpicking. No, I'm just calling it like it is because it's common for a motherfucker to nitpick a motherfucker who looks the opposite of goddamn Luka. LeBron has been one of the baddest motherfuckers in his era. And what do people do? Do they nitpick? Or do they just fucking tear a dude down who is accomplishing everything Luka would never accomplish? Like, I don't know where the fuck y'all get in y'all thoughts and comments, bro. And Jashawn is my brother. But this nigga be defending, and he's so white programmed because he been a part of basketball and been following along with this shit that he's been instituted with. And he buys into this white separatist bullshit that takes place in basketball that a lot of black athletes have learned to accept. I know niggas that play football, all that shit, and y'all be accepting this separatist bullshit that y'all been indoctrinated with and programmed with. And then accept the reasons why they don't allow you niggas to elevate to certain levels. Like, you crazy as fuck. And then Picasso says they named the country after Luka. Says it's not what your country can do for you. Says, but what you can do for your country. Says accept it. Says accept it. Oh, so sorry, not accept. He says accept if your name is Luka. And then Jashawn Fournier says choke dude out, says and he ain't do nothing. So let me check who this Foreigner dude, Foreigner, whoever the fuck the dude name is. I'm glad you put that in there because I want to see how long did they suspend that guy. Or would you come up with the excuse it was a different commissioner? So let me see. His name is Fournier. Is his name Fort? No, that ain't it. So Fournier chokes Dennis Schröder. So let me see. Dennis. How the fuck you spell Schröder name? Dennis Schröder. Let's see. Let's see this one. Let me look up this news. So Evan. So that's Evan Fournier says chokes him for touching. So boom, boom, boom. So this is during the international game. So it doesn't even relate to the fucking NBA. So he brought up this shit from some motherfucker from over in England. Says you're not getting suspended. Says so. This is some nigga from out of France that choked Dennis Schröder, probably a 7-foot ass fool. So let me see. Let me even see the choke. Well, matter of fact, did they even kick this dude out? That's the other thing. So I can read up on this. Dennis Schröder put hands on Evan Schroeder in neck area. So then Schröder doubled down and choked him back. So let me see. Let's see what him hard. Oh, just trying talking about he ain't do nothing. Just trying talking about Schroeder ain't do nothing. Schroeder put his hands up like he's ready to choke him. And then the two players, and then look at this. So Deshaun making up shit. So look at the way this shit unfolded. Wait, hold on. So let's see this. So I'm watching this shit, Deshaun talking about Schroeder being selective. So I'm watching the way in which this shit play out during a game, during playing game. Schroeder gets knocked down by this dude. Schroeder goes and put his hands like he's looking like he's ready to choke him for the dude, taking him down hard in the foul, and put his hands up here. The dude, Evan Fournier, chokes, put his hands around Schroeder's neck, and they begin to tussle and push each other back. But now after they break this shit, calm everything down, the two players over there walk over each other. Like, man, they talking about it like, man, you did this and explain it like why this and that happened. Like, stop it, bro. Stop it. You sitting here protecting Luka because you're a Laker fan and believe in that weak nigga. The Lakers ain't going nowhere with that weak dude over there. Jashawn says there wasn't in the NBA. He says it was FIBA. So why you bring it up? We talking about NBA shit, and it wasn't Schroeder being the problem in that incident. And then Picasso says reading Rainbow, and then and then Jashawn says you're not getting suspended unless you cross the line. Says the league is lenient. Says unless physical harm is done, or says are you say things that cross the boundaries of basketball. Says I'm running the fade. Says after the game, bro. Man, you ain't running no fade. You basketball niggas don't be wanting to fight shit. They fighting the game. They fighting the game to get the referees to break this shit up. Niggas ain't fighting. And Jashawn says, drop the link. Let me drop the link. You gotta cook, bro. Y'all gotta cook, run, talk your shit. But this nigga Luka is a piece of shit. The NBA's a piece of shit for waiting 2 goddamn weeks to fight a motherfucker on an attempt to fight this old Slovenian born motherfucker. This fool from some shit don't nobody even know. You motherfucking Laker fans don't even know where this dummy from. Like this fool, did he even play college basketball? Where the hell Luka come from? This fool from some shit way over here and shit. Fine and brought this motherfucker over here. Wait, where this fool come from? This fool didn't play college basketball in this motherfucker. These motherfuckers is crazy, man. Where the hell y'all be getting y'all thinking from? This fool, where you go to college at? This fool didn't even play college in this mug. They just found this fool. How the hell they find this damn clown? Get the fuck out of here with Luka and shit. Fools is crazy to me, man. Go ahead and cook, Jashawn. You already defending this bullshit.
Nah, I ain't defending them. I'm saying the reason I brought that up with you brought it when you was talking about KG and Melo getting into it back in the day. I brought up the eras because it's a different era. They ain't allowing a lot of stuff image wise. So him doing that, it ain't gonna be the same consequences because David Stern is a different type of commissioner than Adam Silver. Two different type of commissioners. That's why I said 2 different eras. Certain things it's not gonna be allowed today like it was back then. And Melo, he's gotten suspended before. David Stern David Stern was on his head about a whole bunch of different type of things. Like he got
Yeah, they
into
had
it in
that
the Garden
brawl.
like in '06 when they played when he was in Denver when they played the Knicks. He got
Right, they had a
suspended
big
when they
brawl.
had that brawl with can't remember the dude's name, but he got suspended for that. So I mean, as far as what it look like, man, why you going after dude, man? You know he ain't gonna do nothing. That's what any
He
star
shouldn't have
player. He
been
went
talking
after
all that
any
shit. He
star
was
player
talking.
after
He
the
was
game. He was
talking a
gonna get
bunch of.
suspended,
He was talking a
not
bunch
just
of
Luka.
foul shit. Luka foul as fuck. Oh, what happened? Oh wait, hold on. Let me drop the link is back in the chat too. But no, Luka is foul. Luka ain't innocent in that shit. The league need to look into what Luka was doing and suspend his ass too. Now go ahead.
Nah, I was saying if he went after any star player, it was gonna be the same thing. I'm pretty sure he didn't say nothing crazy to do, man. For you to even want to go after dude in the locker room, like, come on, man. Niggas want clout that bad. Like, come on, you know he ain't gonna fight for real. Like, why you going after him after the game, bro? Like, it couldn't been that. It could have been. It couldn't have been that bad, bro.
Man, that shit was bad,
It
bro. For him
wasn't,
to
bro.
do that, because he's not a confrontational player like that.
Exactly. He know that. So what's the point of
No,
going
not
after? You know you're
Luca.
not
I'm
gonna fight
talking
him.
about Schroeder, not Luca. Schroeder.
Man, he's done got into it with Chris Paul. He done got into it with Jeff T. He got into it with Kyrie. He caught
Over
Kyrie.
what?
He's
Bumping each other or something, right?
on the court. He done got into it with Fournier last in the FIBA World. I mean,
Yeah,
was
the
that
shit you showed was
in the Olympics?
48 fouling his ass hard, right?
You hear me? So what you talking about? This dude is
No,
not
put the
this dude is
context.
confrontational, bro.
No,
He's
put the
not
context. No, because you defending Luca. Because even that
because
48
he
shit you talk
nitpicking.
about, I went to go look at that shit, and it was 48 fouling the shit out of him, and him getting up, approaching him. Thought about touching him, he didn't. 48 the one that choked him out.
Don't matter. You said this dude is not. Man, Schroeder done been in a whole bunch of different
I haven't heard
altercations.
a history of Schroeder being a problem, bro.
Man, I never said he was a problem. I said he's a confrontational dude. It's a problem and being confrontational is 2 different things. A problem is when you become a cancer in your locker room and reports is getting out. Like Trey
And
Young will be considered a problem in the locker room to some people. Being confrontational, that's not a problem. If we get into it on the court, what are you talking about? How's that a problem?
Man, that nigga went and approached that dude. He getting suspended for some shit behind the scenes. Didn't swing on the dude.
Why you even approaching him
He
for
could have
what?
been
You
because
know,
he could be back there approaching him like, man, what's all that shit you talking? Why you
so
saying this?
what, nigga? We hooping, nigga. Soft ass, nigga. We hooping, nigga.
No,
Say all
that
type
soft
of shit.
ass nigga is them niggas suspending them. That's the soft ass nigga shit.
Nah, bro. We already listen.
Man,
This what
that's
you're not understanding, bro. If this was David Stern, he never would have got suspended. Adam Silver is not allowing all this, bro.
man, this go back to the other shit in the double standard. You had niggas actually swing on each other.
Like who swung on each other in today's game? They
Ah,
got
I'm
suspended.
glad
They got
you
suspended
acting. I'm
when
glad
Ron
you acting as
when
if
Ron
you
look,
don't
look no no
remember
look
that
look
shit.
when Rondo and Chris Paul got into it when I believe he was in Houston at the time in 2018. The both the niggas got suspended when they swung on each other. I think Rondo's something happened where Chris Paul spit on them. They start throwing them niggas got suspended, bro. So you can't bring up no example where dudes physically attacked
How
each
long did
other.
they get suspended?
I don't even remember. That was
They
almost
probably didn't get suspended. They probably just got kicked
they
out the
got
game.
suspended. If you swing on somebody, you get suspended.
All right, who
Isaiah
was the
Stewart.
player? You said Chris Paul.
Isaiah Stewart when he went after LeBron when he LeBron elbowed him and busted his eye open, he got suspended for sure.
And you said
Yeah,
somebody, Chris Paul, and somebody got suspended. You said,
definitely got suspended for that.
and that was this year, right?
No, this was about 8 years ago.
Oh shit, I'm talking about. But then you had the players
Ain't
this year
nothing happened like
who the
that.
only player got suspended. They get suspended for 2 games for actually swinging on each other.
Yes, I said if you swing on somebody, you're
It
gonna
should
get
be
suspended.
more than Schroeder going behind the scenes attempting not to fight. He didn't even fight the dude.
You don't know that. That's what
They
was
said they
reported. You
put
don't
that
know
shit
what he
out. These
said.
niggas waited 2 weeks to come up with this shit.
You don't know what you don't know what was said behind the scenes. That's what they said, but we don't know.
Man, that shit with them niggas will have that shit leak the fuck out, bro.
Nah, Shoulder. Stop trying
Just
to act like this dude. Shoulder is an angel and a saint. Like
man,
he ain't be out there popping his shit and talking crazy on the court.
everybody pops a little shit, but I don't think he's saying disrespectful shit. He a German black motherfucker. Pretty sure
That
he ain't
nigga's an
saying
African man.
disrespectful shit to dudes out
That
there.
nigga's an African. Them
And
niggas don't. He ain't accepted in Germany.
he definitely ain't saying no disrespectful shit. He's probably been a person disrespected
Man, that
throughout
nigga be
his life.
saying the N word. Man, he ain't one of these tethers out there. Man, he be popping his shit. Man, he ain't no soft. He not a soft dude. I
And the
give him that.
league need to cut that weak shit out. That's all I'm saying. Get that
Nah,
weak shit
nah.
out of here. Stop defending
Nah,
weak
he
ass.
definitely deserved that suspension, bro. You
Man,
can't be
you
trying to go
fucking
after dudes
smoking
after the
dope.
game over what a nigga said
Man,
on the court,
get
bro.
this old civilian motherfucker up out of here.
You can't be going after dudes off after the game. Once the game is over with, if he ain't say nothing foul, if a nigga ain't talking about your girl or your kids or something, or he threatened to kill you or something like that, let it go, bro. It ain't that serious to go after a nigga, bro.
Man,
I didn't. I had to look. I have my homie. I'm gonna tell you a story. My homie after the game, we was playing this white team. I know you know about you. You know you already know. You from California, right? You know about Lake Arrowhead and Big Bear. We was
yeah,
playing
yeah.
one of them teams and shit after the game. But during the game, I think he said something about his mama, because she was in the stands or something. This white dude said something about his mama. So after the game, I forgot. Yeah, we won that game for sure. So after the game, we shaking hands. You in the line after the game, you shake hands with the other team, the coaches and shit. So this nigga, the homie, take off. Boom, 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 boom. Start taking off on the dude. They had the AD in the stands. He had to run out the stands. The shit Stu, our assistant coach, everybody had to run towards him. My head coach, they all ran towards this nigga, had to restrain him and shit. But that that was an instance where I was like, I understand it, because a nigga talking about your moms, you feel me? I understand him going there. Man, if a nigga just call you a bitch ass nigga on the court or whatever, like, you ain't gotta go there, bro. Like,
No,
it's
and
all
I'm
in the
pretty sure it
game.
wasn't that. They was showing highlights. They even people even put these highlight clips together of Luka just talking like disrespectful shit to this dude throughout that game. And I'm pretty sure he went there to address
You
some
don't even
shit.
know what he said. What did he say that was disrespectful?
I can't play it on here. If I was on that backup channel, I'll
What
play
do you
that
call
shit.
him, a bitch or something? Like
He was saying all type of shit and something about you should have signed. He's like something you didn't fuck yourself
so
up.
what, nigga
You should have
KG said
signed that
all
contract,
you talking my
Crybaby. But I
bad,
don't
go
think
ahead.
it was just that. I think it was
You
even
talk
more shit than that.
KG done said way worse on the court.
Yeah, but
Trust
it
me.
wasn't just that. Yeah, KG said the shit that made Carmelo go
Man.
after the
He
same
said
shit I've been bringing up.
yeah, that shit too. That's the known shit. He done caught all type of nigga, bitch ass nigga, do something, nigga, you soft ass nigga.
Yeah, but
So
it's certain
crazy
shit
to
you don't
niggas.
cross the line. Like
Feel me?
you don't cross the line with certain people. It's one thing to be the agitator, and then you just being like, "Oh man, get over that shit." It's one thing because I like to clown and roast motherfuckers, but it's going to be it's a limit to a motherfucker I'm clowning before they gonna want to approach me on shit.
Nah, if you that's just mean they soft mentally. I'm not gonna get
Nah,
if
it's some
we
shit
clowning
a nigga
niggas,
can say that's disrespectful. Like, and the
if a nigga
motherfucker have every right to where if I cross the limit, and the motherfucker like, all right, you're going too far to want to fight.
I just said that. That's what I just said. I said certain things. If you say something about me personally, I'm not gonna get offended by a nigga clowning me personally, talking about a nigga's shoes or calling me the B word or something like that. Like I ain't gonna nigga homies do that all the time. You know, nigga, you grow up with niggas, you clown them and shit. But it's certain shit you like, nah, that's too far, bro. When you start mentioning niggas, mamas and you know what I'm saying,
Right.
niggas brothers or sisters that died or whatever, like that shit is out of pocket. You feel me? I don't
Right.
even mention people. I never was a fan of the using niggas mamas for jokes or grannies or whatever. Like if I roast you, I'm gonna keep it on you personally. For
Right.
me, it's certain shit like I ain't gonna go. Like if a nigga just talking shit and he popping it, calling you a mark or you a buster, or you a bitch on the court, like it's all cool. You feel me? It's just as long as you don't mention nothing outside of that. Like if you talk about a nigga contract, I mean that's whatever. That's out there. Everybody know that. You got
Yeah,
offended
but
by
I
that?
think it went deeper. It had to go deeper than that.
No, it didn't, bro. He's not the type to do that, bro.
Who
This
ain't?
dude, this
Who
dude
ain't
don't
the
even
type?
talk like that, bro.
Who
You need
ain't?
it? Have you? Huh?
Who ain't the type to do that? Luka?
Man, Luka, man, he ain't talking crazy, man. Trust me.
Man, I think they got Luka trash talk
He's not Larry
compilation.
Bird, bro. He's not Larry Bird.
They
Like,
got Luka trash talk
man, he
videos
don't.
on this mug.
He not
That
saying
nigga's
nothing
not an
crazy, bro.
angel, bro.
He's not saying nothing crazy. You just trying to nitpick at this dude.
Man, he a hoe, bro. It's
No,
simple
he
as that.
not, bro. He a
And then
respectable. He a respectable dude, man. He a respectable dude. And I know you say, "Oh man, you defending this dude because he's white and all that." I already know what you gonna say.
like, he even be sitting there talking shit in the stands they showing.
So
But it's
what?
even
He a
like
hoop.
y'all
We
brought up
all hoopers.
y'all brought up this shit, LeBron, Elbow, and Isaiah. Why y'all bring that shit up? Because nobody
Because he got suspended for that.
who did LeBron, right?
No, not LeBron. Isaiah Stewart because he went after
They
him.
said I read the thing. They said he didn't get suspended. He just got fined.
Isaiah Stewart got suspended for sure. He got suspended after that.
Man, I'm looking at this shit. I'm gonna
Detroit,
pull
the
it up.
Pistons suspended that
They
dude for that.
saying LeBron got suspended a game.
I'm not talking about LeBron. I'm talking about Isaiah Stewart.
The NBA didn't suspend him. Oh, let me
He
go look
definitely
it up.
got suspended for that shit.
Oh, I'm about to pull it up. I'll put it on the screen.
And he definitely
That's
out of
that big dude always trying
the
to fight
piss.
people, right?
The piss. Yeah, he the modern day Charles Oakley. You know, he confrontational. I'll give it to him. He ain't no soft dude. Him and Bobby Portis be going talking crazy. That's the nigga that's really talking crazy. Luka ain't talking crazy. Like Luka might say some shit. He might score on you. You know, clown you, saying you can't guard him and shit like that. I doubt he said something personal about Schroeder, bro.
Man, he had to. Schroeder ain't about to
Schroeder
just
just
be a
Schroeder. You
little
gotta
ass
realize Schroder.
dude. Ain't about to
Schroeder.
just go out.
Schroeder is a man. He a dude. He did shit, but he can't take it.
Man,
Schroeder's soft, man. I'm telling you.
man, you in here defending Laker pride shit. Yeah,
Man,
here you
I
go
ain't
right
no
here.
Laker fan. Listen. I just Luka. He a good player, man. Y'all just hate on here so much on that
Man,
dude.
we gonna see how he ain't gonna form into a great player.
He's already a great player. The numbers prove it. You just be nitpicking and making shit up.
Yeah, they just say LeBron got suspended one game.
Man, I ain't going off. See, yeah. You be putting up these bleach. Man, I ain't listening to no fucking Bleacher Report article.
It'll be all over the thing. Ain't got no suspension
Man,
on
this
it.
shit is about a year old. It ain't gonna be all over the thing.
It happened in 2021. It says.
It's been that long.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. It's
Yeah,
been
they're
a
like
minute
that
for
to happen.
sure.
He
I
just
can't.
got.
I didn't think it happened. I thought it happened like about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Oh, wait, here it goes. So both players were ejected for the contest, and Stewart was suspended for 2 games.
Exactly, nigga. I know what I'm talking about, nigga. We know. Shout out Kenny Porter, man. We niggas know, bro. If you swing on a nigga, you gotta realize when he elbowed him, LeBron's like, he didn't do it intentionally. He felt like he did it intentionally, so he went after him. This was when Russell Westbrook and Carmelo was on the team. So they all trying to his teammate trying to grab him and shit. He running after him, took the whole staff to hold this big ass nigga back because he really trying to put his hands on LeBron. But at the same time, and K, all them, they was trying to hold this nigga back, bro. They couldn't, but he felt like LeBron did it. You know, LeBron was throwing little elbows
So
at him.
why
He cut
LeBron
his
gets
eye.
suspended?
You said why he didn't get suspended?
No, why LeBron gets suspended?
Because he cut the nigga eye open.
But it was accident. If it was accidental,
Yeah.
then
But that you gotta
but still,
realize.
but they only serve a 2-game suspension. This nigga didn't even fight this fool and got 3 games. That shit is ridiculous.
Nah, bro. You talking about this situation?
Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's not bullshit, bro. You got to keep that shit on the court, bro. You got to keep that shit on the court. You just on some Luka hate shit.
Good damn shit, bro. They be protecting this nigga, man.
Man, you can say that about a lot
And
of niggas.
that shit gonna burn. That shit gonna crash and burn.
You swear,
That shit about to crash and burn.
You the same nigga that swear LeBron. You the same nigga that swear LeBron not protected.
Man, I ain't never said LeBron ain't protected, but LeBron don't need protection.
I guarantee you,
LeBron balls.
I guarantee you, if any of these niggas
LeBron
confronted that nigga outside the court,
bro.
You said what?
Reds don't watch basketball. LeBron just beat up a ref the other day.
What did he do to the ref? What did he do to the ref?
He beat him up.
Put his hands on that nigga.
Here you niggas exaggerate that. Let me go watch.
He did, bro. Look, man. I'm trying to tell this nigga, if any of these niggas go after a star player outside the court, bro, it's gonna be you're gonna get suspended. If he went after KD, he's getting suspended.
Oh my God.
You go after Jokic.
Red, just so you know, the Lakers fuck around and get to the second round of the playoffs, or maybe even the They ain't gonna go to the finals, I don't think. But they gonna get deep in the playoffs. They got Luka. Luka gonna win a playoff series damn near by himself. Only thing they gotta do is come on.
He didn't go. Y'all talking about this shit he got into it with Dylan Brooks?
Who you talking about?
Y'all talking about LeBron attacked the ref?
Yeah. That nigga shoved it, man.
I knew to go look at this shit.
Hey, I want to see Phoenix and the Lakers play. I don't know when we're gonna get that matchup in the playoffs.
Who on Phoenix?
Dylan Brooks and and they killing everything.
Devin Booker.
And they lock shit up.
They balling this shit up. Dylan Brooks be getting other niggas under niggas' skin, man.
Nah, Dylan Brooks play defense. When you play defense and then want to play offense, you gonna ball in the NBA. These dudes don't play defense. So when you play defense like that, he just play hard and play defense and want to play. These dudes don't want to play. They pretty boys and shit. I can't stand these dudes,
bro. Exactly.
Nah, for real.
I'm gonna tell you who game I can't stand. That goddamn LaMelo Ball. Nah, LaMelo Ball. Luka gonna take you. You gonna win with Luka. You're not gonna win with LaMelo.
Yeah, I was like somebody talking about they need to break that whole team up. I forgot who I heard say this shit.
That's the only team he can play for.
You gotta change.
Nobody gonna let him play that little street game.
He got too much of a playful game.
Yeah, nobody gonna let him play like that.
It's coming too easy for him, but he can change it up.
No, he can't. No, he can't. Because you gotta realize
he played his whole life.
Play like exactly. He played like that his whole life, and I played against him when I was in high school, so he played the same way. He always had a free reign to do whatever he want, and he really never had no real type of structure because his dad was his coach. So his dad gave his kids the lease. Man, y'all do what y'all want to do. So he been shooting from half court. He making all type of crazy passes. He doing whatever he want. He ain't playing over no structure. He playing without any intention of trying to win. Like he just do dumb shit on the court.
Right.
Like,
You can tell he out
work.
there playing not to win. He just out there playing. You
Exactly.
like, bro, we trying to win, bro. You out here on this bullshit. We trying to win.
Yeah, they're gonna have to just reel that shit in. I forgot who was saying that. It was like they need to get
Reel
rid of
it in, bro. They just not
get
gonna
rid of that whole team. There's just too many young players over there.
They're not gonna reel him in. They're gonna let him play probably another year like that, and then he gonna be up for another contract, and some team not gonna give his ass no big ass. Nobody finna turn their franchise over to that goddamn fool. The only reason it ain't more publicity on him because he playing Charlotte. Have you seen him? He got tattoos all over his body. He look like a goddamn fool.
All the niggas got tattoos.
Nah, he look bad.
He got the whole sleeve.
He look like
on
Blueface.
He got the whole sleeve on both sides, and then he messing with OF models and getting them. He just doing all type of shit. Like he just out there. He basically just having fun. He ain't really
lifestyle.
He like Zion. He like Zion stupid ass. They all the same. Like they all got that free flowing. I think Zion. If you put Zion somewhere with some vets, he'll be a little bit more disciplined because somebody will tell him, "You stupid ass boy, get your dumb ass off the internet. Stop fucking with these OnlyFans hoes. You lame. You don't know how to get a bitch." Like now, LaMelo grew up in California. He know how to get bitches. Still different.
No, I mean as far as his game and shit. Yeah, I'm glad you recognize that though. Y'all heard it from Brandon.
No, it's different. You gotta recognize. Look who his big brother is. Who his brother?
Who, LaMelo?
Yeah, who his brothers?
His brother don't act nothing like his ass.
Man, his big brother always had bitches, and then his older brother
reserved and shit.
No,
that nigga like an old soul and shit.
He not talking about that,
right? This boy was driving Lamborghinis and shit in high school and shit. Like he 14 and like he a bitch ain't nothing to him. He probably been fucking bitches since he was 12. Like he around white bitches. Yeah, and then his mama white, so it's white bitches. So ain't nothing really new. That's why he act like that. This boy having a fucking time. He probably running through so many bitches is ridiculous. And he know how to handle them bitches. His bitches don't come out. Every time you see Zion, he getting bitches pregnant. Somebody need to tell him, stupid ass little boy, clip yourself or put a goddamn rub on. If you don't like rubbers, then go make that bitch clip herself.
Learn
how to check your bro.
Y'all was saying that last night. That nigga ain't never had no hoes for real. Like even when he was at Duke, he got caught up. He got exposed by a white hoe. He was in a D and she exposed him. Talking about he went to hit and shit. Put it all over Snapchat.
He a lame.
That nigga. Like
that's why they need older dudes around the man to tell them. You know what I mean? Like, man, don't do that shit. Man, let me show you how to do it. Look, man,
he had my bad. Don't he got like a stepfather or something? What he doing? Like that nigga ain't.
Man, he don't
shit.
fucking know. Man,
some of them stepfathers.
His stepdaddy probably like Reg, bro. He don't know shit. Fuck, he gonna Reg don't know shit. Reg gonna be fucking bitches with Zion. Hell yeah. Let's fuck these hoes.
I don't do shit like that.
Shit.
Man, I do that shit in my personal, and I'm respectful about that shit anyway.
Nah, nigga, you out in the open with it.
Nah,
I talk that shit, but I do live by that shit. I don't push it off to my kids.
Nah, as you should, as you should. His just a lot of the nigga love food and hoes. That's gonna be hard to for any team to deal with, especially if you go to New York.
He in Louisiana. Yeah, he can't go to New York. He in Louisiana. He could do shit like that. It ain't a big market. Like them dudes, they can't go to big markets teams. It's gonna be too much scrutiny on them.
You think New York will fuck him up?
What? Yeah. Bro, New York damn near trying to win some, and everybody in New York know it. Can't come up there with that bullshit, bro.
Yeah. If you go to LA, New York,
they went to the finals. I mean, they went to the conference finals, bro. They damn near probably finna go to the finals this year.
You might have to send that nigga to Utah or something.
Hey, what about Ja Morant? I know somebody brought that shit up earlier. You think LA be the worst place for him, huh?
LA ain't got nothing for him.
Nah, they don't got the assets. You would probably have to put Reeves in the trade. You know, I'm pretty sure you're not really trying to give him up.
LeBron, Rich Paul will give his ass up.
Yeah,
I can't stand Rich Paul. I'm like, Rich Paul starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Oh, over that Jordan shit.
Man, that shit is really starting to irritate me because every time he sit down, he got joy. I'm like, bro, why come every time you sit down, you want to talk about this dude? Like, man, shut the fuck up. Talk about LeBron, punk ass. You represent so many goddamn people in the NBA. People want to hear you talk about contracts, how you represent them, how you do this. Nobody want to hear bullshit you be talking about. See, and Michael Jordan. See, people bought his shoes because drug dealers. And no, they didn't, bro. People bought his motherfucking shoes because they was fly, and he was flying through the motherfucking earth, winning championships in them bitches. That's why.
you know what that's about. That's because they trying to, Jordan. They trying to big up LeBron legacy. They want him to surpass Michael Jordan so bad. So they gonna do everything. Talk about the shoes and just anything they can to make LeBron bigger than Jordan for real.
And I hate that shit. That just shows how idiotic people are, man.
No,
Like
that's
you don't have to
No,
do
that's
it.
LeBron doing that. That's
his
him doing
fans,
that.
bro. His
Yeah,
fans,
that's him and it. Yeah.
Like
his
niggas
fans
gotta
want him to
understand that
surpass
like
Jordan,
when
bro.
you great, they gotta understand
This what
greatness
you not
is
seeing, bro.
greatness.
Ain't nobody hating. You keep saying people is hating on LeBron. Nobody hating on LeBron, bro.
Who
It's
said they
Right.
hating on it? You didn't hear nothing I said.
No, I'm not talking about. I hear you was like last time. You was like, oh, people hating on LeBron. I'm like, ain't nobody hating on that nigga, man.
No,
He
But
but I
y'all
think
could.
could
it's dumb for people that want to surpass people in greatness. How you can't? Greatness is greatness.
shit. Couple was trying to beat Mike. He tried.
No, but it got him to being great.
Yeah, but he tried. And he told everybody. See, it wasn't no secret. He told everybody who he wanted to be and beat and be like. He told everybody. He didn't pretend, and then he damn sure wouldn't fix his mouth to say he better than him. Even though he was trying to be better than him. But he never would fix his mouth to be like, yeah, I'm better than that dude. How the fuck you better than him when that's your inspiration?
Yeah, you have a template. You got to find somebody who done it. That's the height you want to achieve, and you're gonna work to get to that motherfucker because he had to put in a lot of work. Same
Bro,
thing with LeBron. Like all of them are great as a great, bro.
I could never surpass my teacher. How the fuck you should? You might be able to surpass your teacher in accolades and shit like that, but that's the motherfucker who made you, who shaped you. You know what I mean? Like I just look at it different.
Look at B-Dub talking with all that good logic.
I do
I
that
guess
sometimes, bro.
he articulating it better than what I could do. But you said the most profound thing right there, because that's something LeBron could never do, is teach Jordan something that he learned from Jordan, and that's what that you can never surpass that. You can
You
never
understand that? Say that one more time, Angel man. It might have just been me. I missed it.
uh, LeBron. LeBron could never teach Jordan what LeBron has learned from Jordan and elevated. He can never do that. It can never be done. Even with all the black magic and witchery and all that, he can never do that. Give him all the infinity stones. You cannot do this. So therefore, I would, he will always have that over LeBron. You could go break all these little records and all that. Yeah, okay, you did that, but still, the only way you was able to do that is you got the knowledge and the know-how from me to do that. Jordan still give Dr. J all his praises. Like, man, it wouldn't be no me without this man. You know, regardless of what the public say, and that's what LeBron's supposed to rely on. You don't beat on your chest, and you can make an argument he's not top 10. I know it's subjective. We ain't finna go down no rabbit hole like screaming back and forth. It's subjective,
It
Man,
but it's a
is.
that's a
lot of
straight
people.
up lie. It's bad. He
No, I
definitely
say
top
it
10.
is subjective.
Hell nah.
I'm
That
saying
ain't
if
That
you
subjective.
ask
LeBron,
me, but if you ask me, if you gave me a list like the 100 greatest NBA players and who I would pick a team, he wouldn't be on my goddamn starting five.
Yeah,
He
Man,
wouldn't be on
right.
y'all
my team.
tripping,
Right.
man.
Name the five that's there. Name
there
the
we
five
go.
people that's
You
there.
done triggered it. You
Wait,
done triggered it,
wait.
Brandon.
Because
Tripping,
y'all
man.
be
This
y'all be
this is
y'all be
my thing.
smoking and hating. Name the five people, Brandon, that you got starting.
This is my thing. This is my thing. If you gave me a list, I think me personally,
Yeah. So
I
name
would
them.
put I would put Jordan, Jordan gonna be on my list. Motherfucking I take Hakeem Olajuwon over Shaq. I would take Charles
you show taking your
Barkley.
time. You show moving
I would
slow.
take. Hold on, I'm trying to think of my team. I would take Charles Barkley. Who my point guard? I'm going with Isaiah. And what I got left for power forward?
Yeah.
LeBron.
KG.
But you said Zeke. He another one.
Yeah,
No,
KG. I'm taking KG.
No, I'm just saying, going back to your point.
Either KG or Tim Duncan. Matter of fact, it'll be either Tim Duncan. Matter of fact, I might even take Dirk, bro. I'm gonna take Dirk Nowitzki.
So Dirk is the top 10
for me. Yeah, hell yeah.
All-time Dirk. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Man, that's some Mavericks bias kicking in. That's some Mavericks bias kicking in.
Because I saw Dirk bust all these dudes' ass. I saw him do it.
Including LeBron.
Busted, and they had to go run.
No,
I saw Dirk.
Did you watch Dirk get his ass busted, and they had to bring help in for him?
Did he watch Dirk get swept by your boy Stack in 07? I know you seen that.
Golden State,
with
right?
The Warriors put BTA on the or Dallas when they won like 65 games.
Yeah, he was the MVP that year. Avery Johnson got fired.
Baron Davis was
the reason.
His ass.
Got Bears. They was coming off of finals.
It was the reason for that. The reason for that is that was their old coach, Don Nelson. B, Avery Johnson changed the lineup. So it was a whole bunch of shit that went into that. But it's cool because I think the next year they end up winning the championship. But year after that. So
look who they brought into that motherfucker. That's
who they bring. Who they bring?
You name them. You know who it was.
You name them. You just said they brought because they ain't bring nobody. But you tell me who they bring.
Well they had Tayshaun.
That's what I thought.
Chandler. He
was already there.
They still brought him their help, and they brought Kid in, and who else they had?
He was already there.
Sean Merriam,
already there.
They brought in people. How long was they there? Like, fuck out of here. They had to bring
that team was together for a while. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they wasn't. Was they on the team when he got punked?
But Tayshaun was on that squad.
So thank you.
No.
Was they on that team? Was they? Let me say this. Was they on that team when Dirk Nowitzki got his ass punked?
Nah, none of them was there. But like Jason, I think Jason Terry.
That's it. So Brandon don't know what he be talking about.
It's a bunch of them that was there though. I think Jason Terry was there. Who else was there?
Yeah, just Jason Terry.
There was a couple of them from that team.
Josh Howard was on that team.
Kid
he was gone. He was gone.
Oh, Jason Terry was here there.
Jason Terry.
Yeah, because he went and got the tattoo of the title before they got the title. That was some early. Like, I know I'm about to bust LeBron ass. He really got that.
I wouldn't start LeBron. Like me personally, I just his game. I wouldn't start it.
Man, you could get a bunch of guys that don't even have rings that put a squad together that LeBron wouldn't fit on, and they'd be just as good.
That's the cap.
AI, T-Mac.
I'm not fucking with Brian. Come on,
I say you could put a squad together. See, that's what the big thing on this internet. You could say one thing and the person hear what the hell they want to hear and take it down something, and there'd be a bunch of dumb motherfuckers. I ain't calling you dumb, Jason. I ain't insulting you. But it'd be a bunch of dumbass motherfuckers that'll jump on that bandwagon to validate that bullshit. I ain't saying nothing about who's better than him. I know who's better than him. You know, but I say you could put a squad together of cats that didn't get a ring, that'd bust LeBron ass.
Around
AI, T-Mac, Sean Kemp, Deadly Shrimp.
Whack.
I'm just saying, you put that squad together. Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing. No, we're gonna need somebody to shoot the rock. Oh, he'll bust your ass. Stop it, Red.
Shrimp wasn't he a center? Don't him and what's called play the same position?
No, he wasn't no center. No, he was positionless pretty much. No, he wasn't no center, man.
Nah, he wasn't. He was like a 3 or something like that.
Yeah, see, light skin clear. We got Ewing, George Gervin, and Barkley. Damn right.
Yeah, y'all niggas stuck in the past, man.
No, okay. You can say you stuck in the past, but
George Gervin.
We saw that game. A lot of people saw these games.
George
Exactly.
Gervin came out himself and said that these niggas today will bust his ass, and it's a
I don't
clip.
believe
Okay,
that.
that's
It's a
him.
clip.
That's
He can pull
But
it.
I don't.
You can
He
pull it
probably
up,
being
bro.
modest. He probably
But
being
dog,
It's
modest.
the
But
truth.
you having more tall, coordinated as tall dudes. These niggas probably would dog the
Come on,
pass.
Bob Cooley said the niggas today better than them niggas, man.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta stop hyping these
you
niggas
get
up because
very
they are
tall.
era.
Like
but
people
Jay
at this
Sean, this
height, at the height of
Oh
dudes. If you
man,
look at the
y'all
height of dudes
these
now,
'90s.
you take the height of dudes now and go 40 years back. These niggas are slow, uncoordinated as tall dudes. These tall dudes can run like track athletes, coordinated, handle the ball, do all type of shit. You can play anywhere on the floor with them.
KG came out and said these niggas 20 years ago couldn't play today. Y'all saying he lying too?
Jay Sean, you're right. There's a different training and a different condition, but the playing condition is different as well. You think with all these athletic abilities these cats got now, they could play in the way that was being played back then. Nigga, I'm gonna knock your head off. Come on with that old crossover shit. Your brain's about to be crossed
That's
over.
that's not basketball.
Well, I mean that was basketball then. See, now you want to switch the narrative. That was basketball then.
I agree. That was
And,
basketball. It's like
and Zeke,
football now. You
exactly,
can't
and
even touch these motherfuckers. Like
exactly,
we watch these dudes one wide open, and you see the DB right by them. I'm like, man, touch this fucking dude.
right,
Like,
exactly.
do something.
They
But
too quick.
Brandon just said it.
No, it's
Isaiah
not
got
that
just
they too quick. The rules is against them. It's like in
exactly
basketball, you can't touch them no more. If you could touch them, it's different. Your game is different.
right.
I can't put my hand on you. I can't hand check. I can't move. I can't.
That shit
And you
didn't
know another thing, Brandon,
didn't
these
work on
niggas can't
Jordan.
stay healthy. They bench riders now. They can't even stay healthy with all that fancy conditioning and skill sets they got. And Zeke Isaiah had just as much skills as the guys are current today. And yet, yeah, he was good, but he's a rarity.
And that
You got
nigga had an
I think
Achilles injury.
the
His
game
career
is way
ended.
faster than the game they played in. The game is way faster.
right.
Man, them niggas couldn't shoot. They couldn't play today, man. They can't. You gotta understand, bro. If you can't shoot,
They
you're not gonna play today, bro.
if
And
if
niggas
today
cannot
is just
shoot.
all about around the perimeter, okay, cool. You might got it. You might got to say so. But these cats coming to the hole on you, and you ain't shooting no 50% every night. You ain't shooting 30% every night. So you throwing up a bunch of prayers. You better hope all that shit go in from back there. These
But
niggas bucking on you where it's 100%. You getting posterized.
but with a lot of the talent, there are deep flaws in today's game and shit.
Yeah, they not going through the proper conditioning. They
But
not going.
offensively, what they can do, they'll run through old eras of
But
basketball.
that's just offense. You got to play defense as well, Red.
They
Y'all talk. Yeah, that's the
they
thing
would
that be with LeBron. When they say LeBron great, they just thinking offense and regular season. They want to throw the postseason and defense out the window like that don't matter. That does matter. It factors in. And those are two things that hurt LeBron and today's game.
Man, KD would be the greatest player of all time. He played back then, bro.
Yeah,
Just keep it real.
he probably be, but KD is cut from that era. KD came in the 90s.
He ain't cut from
That
that
nigga ain't no
shit.
'90s player. He's a 2000 player.
He thinking about somebody else named initial KD.
No, I said KG. I thought he said KG.
Nah, I said KD.
Oh no, he came in the '07. He cool. He cool. He
He
all
ain't
right.
no.
But that's
Nah,
just one player.
he more than all right. Kawhi was killing that
Oh no,
era.
no. He rides the bench too much. When he gonna have playing time to do all this
The
shit you
nigga just
talking
had,
about?
what are we like? Come on, man. This nigga just had 40, had 55 the other night.
Jay
He's
Sean.
averaging 30 right now. What are we
How
talking
many
about,
games
bro?
this nigga done missed? And how many games niggas was
I'm
missing
talking
back
about
then?
when he on the
I know
floor. I'm
what you're
not
talking
talking
about,
about
but you don't
if
want to
he
talk
missed
about what
games.
really matters. You got to be on the field to make a difference. You got to be
And
on the field to make a difference.
when he's on the floor,
That's when
he's
he's on
two-time.
there.
I'm
Nigga,
telling
you go
you,
to school and you miss 40 days, your ass ain't passing. I don't give a fuck how many A's you got. You was at home, out playing hooky, whatever. That's your grade. But go ahead. I don't mean to be over talking you, but you got to factor everything in.
I'm factoring in that the biggest back then couldn't play today. That's just the facts. I know
Okay,
y'all want to accept that.
you're entitled to that. But
Yeah.
the niggas back then still got records. These niggas ain't gonna never break.
Like what?
Oh man, he gonna say something like what? Don't stop doing that, man. You can easily open up a record book and see shit from way back before I was born that still exists. Wow, these cats are so great in skill set. The only ones that really, really wow me at currently, Steph Curry, because I would never thought a motherfucker start shooting like that, but that's what the game done evolved to. You know what I'm saying? But LeBron been there, done that. Who else you want to say? Who you just said?
They wouldn't let Steph shoot like that in the 90s.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon.
And the coaches wouldn't let him. They wouldn't coach him and let him do that.
Right.
The only way he would be able to do that, he damn near got to come out of the gate doing that. You know what I mean? Like he got to be so spectacular, like on some Reggie just pulling up type shit, like green light. That's the only way he'll be able to do that. I would love to see him do that too, and watch them respond to his shooting, because the way he shoot, that shit is amazing.
But I think they'll run him off the three every time.
I do too. I don't think they would let him do that. I just don't.
Off the three.
Yes, it was, because he moved. His movement, even him off the ball, will drain a lot of them old ass niggas.
Them niggas don't even know how to guard the 3-point line. They didn't even have to guard the 3-point like that, because
it wouldn't be that hard to figure out.
All they had was like Drazen Petrovic and Reggie Miller, probably that. It was like about 4 or 5 dudes in the league that really could shoot like that. And then they didn't even shoot a lot of threes back then. They probably shot like 2 a game. No,
because it goes back to what we said. They were more physical in the paint. That was the game was really about. Is you going to posterize? So could you impose your will to stop me from coming to this basket?
If you look at now, you see the 4 spaced out. All them dudes was inside the 3-point line back then.
They scared.
No spacing. So them dudes don't know how to guard the 3-point line. And then when you guard the 3-point line, you're not just looking for shooting. Dudes can attack closeouts, and they can open up so much offensively. So when dudes keep talking about they would stop Steph Curry, man, no, y'all wouldn't, man. They don't, like, you would not stop the Warriors. Prime Warriors, like, man, stop it, man. So when I hear dudes like Isaiah Thomas, Cap talk about, man, stop it, man. You would have a field day back then.
But Isaiah be low-key hating on Jordan as well.
He do. I mean, some of the stuff he telling the truth, though, for real.
I mean, go back and look at that man highlights. He rarely missed games, and when he was in games, the nigga showed up and showed out. You just can't take that away. He passed every test. You look at the eye test with LeBron, you be like, yeah, that nigga cool during the regular season, but when it come down where the big boys come out and play, nigga come up short.
And he got 4 chips. Like, what are we talking about, man?
Okay, he got one from the bubble. He got one from the bubblegum pack. I got one of them.
Man, y'all niggas some haters, bro.
Oh my god!
You see, but you be doing that shit too, nigga. Don't lie.
Oh my god!
No, I be keeping it funky, bro.
Nah, nigga, you be hating too, nigga.
No, I got some bias.
But you count that bubble ring.
Yeah, I counted them niggas win.
Everybody competed for that shit.
No, it wasn't no everybody competed. A bunch of motherfuckers out with COVID that didn't compete for that. Stop it, Reg. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Why y'all just don't face the fucking facts? You talking about motherfucker hate? Half the motherfuckers didn't play because they had COVID. Stop it, man. Damn. Y'all know this shit. Y'all know this.
I'm asking.
Oh, man, okay, man, we're gonna move the conversation. You don't know. You ain't qualified to talk about it.
Whiny ass shit up. I'm trying to ask
okay, whatever, nigga. It's whiny now because it's a fact that came out now. Whiny.
Was half the league out with COVID?
Nigga, how the fuck you don't know this shit, nigga?
I'm asking a question.
Oh, I thought you was being rhetorical with it. Reg, like I said, if you don't know, you ain't qualified to talk about it.
I'm asking a question to
you ain't qualified, nigga. Go do your research, then come back to the table.
Nobody want to hear your whining. I asked a question.
And I'm letting you know, Reg, for the last time, if your ass don't know, this shit been this decade, nigga. You don't know this shit, you ain't qualified, nigga. You need to go, like I said, go join the Patreon. Reg, you playing silly games now with this shit. It ain't even that fucking serious.
Okay. Like, I know you be whining from me clowning about the little trick and shit, but I'm asking a real serious question to niggas. Like, Jashawn watch basketball. I'm asking, was that true?
Man, I guarantee Jashawn knows.
because you trying to diminish this nigga winning the championship during COVID.
Yeah, niggas was out during COVID, but there was a lot of niggas that a lot of niggas.
But Deshaun, he knew this already. He
I
want to
did
play
not.
these little schematic
Look,
shit.
Listen, you can't tell me what I don't know if I'm asking a question.
Nigga, you that dumb? I'm giving you too much credit. I'm literally giving you too much credit in the knowledge of the NBA currently. I'm giving you that much credit. Your ass is really that dumb, nigga.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
When people be saying, no, you know what I'm talking about, because people say it about you all the time. Red, you need to stop doing that shit, nigga. For real. How in the fuck you didn't know players didn't play because of COVID? How the fuck you didn't know that? Or is it what Brandon be saying? You just be rage baiting, like I'm gonna sit here and play dumb. Is you really playing dumb, or is you really that dumb?
You sitting there crying, bro. That's some deep.
I ain't crying, nigga. I'm like, damn, nigga. This is disappointment. You heard
with some other deeper level shit.
This some disappointment. Now we just strictly talking basketball, nigga. Don't try to go nowhere else with this shit,
nigga. Get it off your little crying ass chest. What is it?
You the one that just said I didn't know nobody didn't play because of COVID. Jay Shaw, did they really? What the really? That true? Oh, it could.
Let me mute this old whiny ass nigga. This nigga can't control himself, man. So going back to this damn bubble shit. So do y'all discount the bubble NBA Finals? God damn, this nigga whiny, man. I'm sorry to let everybody know you oiled the bitch up. Like, God damn.
Oh my God, man.
You're crying like a motherfucker over that shit. So during the finals, y'all niggas watch that shit. Does the bubble, the COVID finals not count?
The only niggas that don't count it is Jordan fans and non-Laker fans. It count.
Okay, then.
They signed up for it. It count. I know Lou Will left the bubble and all that.
The Lakers won the bubble, right? They won the championship, right? I got one question. The only thing I'm missing, what a parade? Can you show me the parade where they won and shit? Because I don't believe they won.
Oh, they canceled it that year, you know.
Hey.
So you saying it don't count then?
I didn't say that. I just want to see the parade.
Nah, it got an asterisk towards it. I mean, the Spurs got an asterisk towards their championship in '99. Nobody talk about that.
They kind of do. Yes, the people do.
Wait, why they
the Mavericks do too.
It was on
too because they won in the lockout year.
The Mavericks didn't win in the lockout year.
Yeah, y'all did. 2011.
No, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Oh, they did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You talking fact, but see, that's the difference. See, I can own that. So LeBron is the same. Really, LeBron's is worse. These cats had a choice. These cats had a choice to sit out. In the other one, they didn't have a choice. They couldn't even pass the medical thing to get on things. So nigga, they just should have canceled this shit all together. They forced I ain't gonna say they forced, but they said for safety concerns, your ass can't play. It seemed like they were systematically getting all the good. Well, we know this one to get LeBron out of here. Oh, you can't play. You got COVID. So they got all the good players out the way, so he could just usher on there to get a ring. But it's cool. And I'm a Lakers fan, but I'm gonna call it what it was. You know, they're just for real.
Let me take that back. Actually, no. You stand correct. The Mavericks didn't win in the lockout year. The lockout year happened that year, but it happened that next year, 2011 and 12.
The Heat won those finals.
The Heat won the lockout year, so it's an asterisk towards.
So he got two asterisks on his shit.
Yeah, the Mavs, they won their championship. They played all.
No, they won it with Shaq. So the lockout year, they won it with Shaq, right?
No, they didn't.
No, that was the year before.
Oh, they won it with LeBron.
Yeah. We beat LeBron ass in the finals. They came back and beat the Spurs, luckily, and then beat that ass.
Yeah, they beat the Thunder. They beat the Thunder. They beat
the Thunder. That's who they beat.
Yeah. Right. When they had a Harden and
they beat the Spurs. I think they beat the Spurs. They had a two-peat. They went back to back.
Yeah, they went back to back. They beat the Spurs, and then Spurs came back and got two off of them.
They got one off of them.
They got one.
All right, but what make you discount the
lockout? Well, I mean, when I say one, I mean
82 games. My bad.
They got two off LeBron. That's what I meant.
Wait, so how does the lockout make you not get the finals? It ain't all
because you don't play 82 games and dudes coming. It's half the year.
But it's about they still competed in the playoffs.
Yeah, but it ain't a full year. It's no training camp. It's a lot of things that's affecting it. There's no training camp.
Okay, all right.
A lot of dudes coming in out of shape. and you playing half the year, half the games. You're playing 65 games. It takes teams a certain amount of time to get their chemistry down pat, to get intact, and some teams
Thank you,
hit the ground
thank you, Jay
rolling later
Sean.
than others. So it's that's why it's an asterisk next to it.
But he know this stuff, man. Only he just
Man, I
playing with
don't
it.
know that shit. That's why I'm asking niggas who watch it. Fucking old ass crybaby. Like, god
Yeah,
damn.
always gone Reggie Owens, nigga. What you be putting in the Reggie reels, nigga?
Motherfucker, man. Keep
You
the
said
oil
b-ball
off the
player.
bitches.
Man,
God
ain't no basketball player in shape all year, bro. That's a straight lie. Boxing
Right.
Scott. Ain't no nigga. It's certain niggas that is, but every nigga is not in shape all year. For sure. It's a lot of niggas that's
some
not in
niggas
shape.
going on vacation. They want to enjoy themselves.
Exactly.
Facts,
That's
bro.
like saying a boxer is in
Shaq
shape
said,
all year.
yeah, Shaq said he get in shape on company time.
It's probably
House,
facts. It's probably
house,
like only
everything happened on company time.
it's probably like only a couple niggas in the league that's staying in shape all year. And them is like the players that's elite.
The
That
niggas
take
who
the
get
game shit
20-year
like
careers and shit.
yeah, niggas like Luka is not in shape all year. That's just the facts.
At all. What's the white boy in Denver? He not in shape all year.
Jokic.
Oh, yo,
Exactly.
Definitely not. Who else? You could just name. You could look at him and
See,
tell.
James Harden for a certain period, he wasn't in shape
Yeah,
at a
he
certain time.
not.
Zion.
Exactly. Like you could tell the dude. You could see him rounding in the shape as they get ran through the year. Them dudes ain't in shape like that all year round. Like everybody just ready to go. Hell no. Then these dudes is millionaires too. They got private lives.
Exactly. Them niggas eating fucking hoes, all type of shit.
Like, come
But
on.
they could compete back in the day. Nigga, them niggas get ran up out the gym after
Old
the
niggas
first
the
half.
same way. Them niggas
Bruh,
start
old
doing
niggas didn't
crack
even
and
work out
shit.
in the off season, bruh.
Yeah, them niggas smoke crack and all type of shit.
They
Like,
damn
exactly.
sure did.
yeah.
Michael Jordan probably the first nigga from that era that really took everything serious as far as conditioning and all that. And even he drunk and shit and was smoking cigars and
Go
drunk
gamble
liquor.
all night. Go all night
Exactly.
before the playoff game. Like, come on, bro.
Exactly. Allen Iverson didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Allen
it
Iverson
made me
didn't take
think of
nothing
Bernie
serious, bro.
Maxwell. Bernie Maxwell was like, nigga, shit. I get up at 3 in the morning and stuff from being past hungover. I think he played some games where he was hungover.
Is that yeah, nigga? That nigga was drunk
Was
on
he
the
on
court.
crack or was he on crack or he was just an alcoholic?
I
Alcoholic.
think both. I think both.
Yeah, probably.
I think both.
And that nigga said he came into the game
Right.
hungover. The coach told him sub in the game. That nigga didn't know where he was at.
He didn't know what team he was on.
Exactly. Lou Will talked about he did that shit recently when
But
he
what
was with
make
the
niggas
Clippers.
do that? Is they dealing with some shit? Like, what the fuck?
Nah, nigga, he said he was
Are
in the
they
club all
partying
night.
just becomes too big for them?
Yeah, I think that what you just
Yeah.
said. You for once you're right. Well, you was
I'm
hypothetical.
always right.
That
But that
nigga
wasn't me trying to be right. I asked a question. So you need to learn the difference, bro.
But once again, giving you too much credit.
that nigga Lou Will was in the club one time. He told a story about he was in the club till like 2, 3 in the morning. He lost track of time. It was like fuck, we got walk through in the morning. So he just stayed up. He was hella drunk and shit. And then, you get that hangover kick in. He still had to play though. He didn't really want to play. Doc subbed him in the game. He said he just had to play through that shit.
That's
But
one of the
that shit
worst
happened.
things to have to do something while hung the fuck over.
He said,
That's some of the worst shit there. I can imagine playing a sport hung the fuck over.
hell nah, that shit. Niggas tripping, and he said he had a horrible ass game. But he still bought. Despite that, it still was decent for him. But that shit. A lot of them niggas was on drugs though, for sure.
That's the one thing with even with Lamar, without knowing he was on drugs. I used to always, when I used to talk to like homies that are Laker fans, I used to be like, man, that dude is one of the best niggas I see ball, but he's so he was like so fucking inconsistent. Like I never understood like why his game was like that. Then when he started coming out with the drug shit, that shit explained itself. Like I hate that dudes get messed up on that shit. I be wondering, like, damn, what would make you turn to this shit and you got all this shit going for you? But it'd be like some of that shit just too strong and shit.
Lifestyle. You gotta remember who they around and shit. They around a lot of high end people. Got them drugs. They got access to it. The coke.
Cause what's that tall dude was with the Clippers? He told a story about how they had to go into like hood. They had to go in like hood drug houses and find that nigga. Then what's that tall? Keith Kloss. I think he was telling
Yeah,
the
man,
story.
that nigga got a crazy story. He said, you know, the nigga from he was on I think it was Kev Mack. He talked about
Yeah, it was
he
on
had a
Kevin.
nigga from Hoover with him at Staples. He said he had to grab the nigga because he was trying to use a gun or something because they seemed like a rival or something. He had to grab that shit. I'm like, damn,
Yeah, Keith Kloss is in there gang banging and shit.
that shit was crazy.
Yeah, I think Lamar Odom definitely didn't live up to his potential.
Hell no, he didn't. Hey, boy, he got what two or three championships?
Yeah.
But he
Yeah,
couldn't.
too.
His game was so fucking raw, man.
Yeah, he had that New York game.
Yeah.
Yeah, handling that shit.
And a lot of people forget him. A lot of people overlook him now. They don't even really talk about him. But he was just, man, he was a special player and shit.
He the first point forward, one of them for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Yeah, he was.
you was trying to discredit LeBron, bro.
Who me? Nah. I said. You said. I was saying because you was saying that.
I
You said.
discredit
Stay in
LeBron.
shape. They don't stay in
You
shape.
said.
I
Yeah.
discredit LeBron.
But why though, B?
LeBron is a great player, but he not everything that he not the greatest. He not none of that stuff. He a good player. He carried the generation. He was the face of his generation. But as far as like the greatest and all of that, nah, man, he
that
wasn't.
nigga is definitely a top 10 great
He
of
was
all
great.
time.
He was great, but as far as
Everybody
like
can't be the greatest.
no, I'm saying, but that's what they hype him out to be. That's what we was talking about the Rich Paul shit. His agent going on a tour talking about how much greater he was than Michael Jordan, and then giving excuses for why it was the way it was. So that's why I don't like that. Like you don't have to tell people you great. Like you don't have to do that.
Right. Yeah, let
Like
the people.
every time, the Michael Jordan would never say I'm the best basketball player. He said that's disrespecting everybody came before. He just won't say it. But LeBron would be like, yeah, that's when I became the GOAT. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. You ain't became no GOAT. You lost too much to be a GOAT.
Nah, that nigga's a goat, homeboy.
That's me.
He the go to the regular season.
Yeah,
Regular
not
season.
Finals,
Score
all that
chips.
shit.
I just
No, hell no. Stop it, Riz. No, see, you rage baiting again. This nigga said he the go to the finals.
That nigga's a finals goat. That nigga's a playoff goat.
That's
That
a
nigga-
sound bite. LeBron to go to the finals.
for
I mean,
losing.
No, LeBron does his shit in the finals. Now the other
No, he
niggas on
don't.
the team,
No, he
that's
don't.
another.
The Mavericks
Yeah,
smashed.
right.
The Mavericks smashed him. He didn't do
Man, that
shit.
nigga does his shit every year he done been in the finals.
That's not true.
Man, name him
he
under
rage
20.
baiting.
I
Hey,
just
don't
told
fall
you
for
What
it,
is
bitch.
what is his average in the fucking finals, boy?
against the Mavericks.
Against everybody. What's his finals fucking average? He probably down there averaging 25 all 10 finals he done been
That's
to.
not a lot of points, dummy.
You fucking dumb, man.
He
Oh
averaging
my
more than
25
25. He definitely averaging more than
25 is a lot.
25.
So no, 25 is a lot. And so
He
he
probably
probably
averaging around
more
20,
than that
20,
shit.
20, 28, 29, somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
nigga's a fucking goat, homie.
How many did he win?
It ain't about he ain't the
4.
only nigga on the team.
Oh, it's not.
either.
Oh, it's not. Okay, let me go.
But he ain't leave with zero. He ain't got zero finals.
Tom Brady got losses. He got more losses than Joe Montana.
And I don't consider Brady to go.
You say you don't think Brady the GOAT?
I don't.
I mean, I can't take nothing. I don't like Brady.
Who better than
You
Brady?
a hating ass nigga, Reggie. That's all it is.
I admit that
Joe
shit. You
Montana
don't hear me
better- I
lying.
think Joe Montana was better than him.
Hell yeah.
I think Joe Montana was better than him. I think John Elway was better than him. I think I just think it was a lot of people that was better than him because I saw these dudes play. That's the difference. Y'all didn't see them live. I saw them, so I can compare and say, nah, they were better. Or not
Ain't that biased though?
Like I could say, I ain't never seen nobody shoot like Steph Curry. I done seen a lot of dudes come through the NBA. Reggie Miller, all of they ain't shoot like that boy there. Not like this boy here. None of them. I seen them all come through. You
But
name
some of
it.
y'all niggas be
This
affected
boy
by
here?
old man syndrome. You do got
No, I
old man
don't.
syndrome.
He got
No,
nostalgia.
I-
They got nostalgia issues.
Yeah, that's what I mean by old man syndrome. They
How?
they
And I
don't
just
think
gave
anything
Steph his
matters.
props. I just gave Steph his props. How?
He Tom Brady is like, didn't he have a single season record till it was broke by Manning for most touchdowns?
And he got it
Man,
back.
that was Randy Moss, man.
And I think he got it back.
Yeah, ain't nobody. I mean, when he finally got a Hall of Famer, Randy Moss. Boy, took off.
They didn't win, and he had already won 3 Super Bowls before Randy Moss got there, I think.
But hey, then he lost. Then he went to another Super Bowl loss. They came back and won 3.
This what y'all keep missing.
With Randy Moss. He lost with Randy Moss.
Yeah, they can't play defense.
Yeah,
I'm just telling you.
But remember, he tore his ACL and came back and still won the next year.
Yeah. I don't think
he didn't win that year. He tore his ACL.
No, I'm not saying he won the next year. I'm saying he came back from the ACL injury.
Got you. Yeah,
took him a couple of years. He got back, lost against the Giants again, and then he came back and beat Seattle.
Bro, he got a story, but then he went to the Bucks.
Pete Carroll whole ass.
Man, stop hating, bro. This nigga
bro, it's the truth,
hating
man.
this shit, bro. This shit be crazy.
Fact, Jay Sean.
This nigga stay hating, bro.
It's the truth. What are you
Jay Sean, if you was the coach of that team, you wouldn't have ran that play. You would have said, "Hey, we got Marshawn Lynch right here, money." You know what I'm saying?
He should have won that Super Bowl against Atlanta. Atlanta blew their Super Bowl. They were
Atlanta too. But hey, what did Atlanta do in that game to fuck it off?
They started
conservative.
Went to the strip club at halftime.
Started running the ball and shit. Didn't do nothing.
And we got out coached and out played.
Nah, that was some Vegas shit.
Nah, it's some coaching shit. That was definitely some coaching shit.
Why the Patriots can never just get credit? Why I always got to be the other team?
I agree.
You see how it's the other team.
I give him credit for winning, but Pete Carroll did fuck that damn Seahawks shit up.
He did. Everybody know that, bro. You don't you at the 1 yard line to win the Super Bowl, and you got
Marshawn Lynch. You got to add that on him.
And you got beast mode.
No, I tell you where they went wrong at.
Ain't nobody finna tackle that dude. Even if you do tackle him, he's gonna take your damn whole team. You gonna have to kill him to do it.
We're gonna tackle him in the end zone. That's what they're gonna
tackle him. Kill him to do it.
They went wrong in the offseason when they let Brown go. That cornerback that was part of the Legion of Boom.
I don't remember back then.
He went to the Patriots.
No, they didn't go wrong. They went wrong with Pete Carroll doing that play. Same thing Pete Carroll did against Texas.
But see, Browner went to the Patriots, right? And Butler I think he might have been a rookie. And Browner told him that they had been studying film and that they was going to do that play. Like it was something they did all season long.
But the thing, that play should have never been ran. And then even when you look at it, Russell Wilson been fucking up through that whole playoffs. Fucking Marshawn bailed them out. It was that Green Bay game. Green Bay down there put their asses out. If it wasn't for fucking Marshawn Lynch, if it wasn't for them niggas did an onside kick and some other shit, they wouldn't have made it. I think fucking Russell had like 4 INTs. And then you gonna go in the Super Bowl. This nigga been carrying the team throughout that fucking game. Get right on the line, and then you run that stupid ass shit. Like Pete Carroll's a bitch, man. That's why the Raiders are dumb fuck for bringing that dude over there.
I think Russell was balling that year.
Yeah, he old. He like 80.
No, you sure that old, B?
Man, that man old as fuck.
He is old.
He's the youngest looking, oldest white dude I know.
Man, a lot of old people look young though. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked.
So him and Trump around the same age.
Yeah, he old.
I'm about to pull him up now. Yeah, he is an old motherfucker.
Yeah, he about 70 something.
74.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he just active.
Yeah, that white man old as fuck, man. He don't need to be coaching nothing. He old.
But most of the motherfuckers be old that be coaching football.
Nah, not no more.
A lot of young cats, yeah.
Sean McVay like 40 something. McVay 40.
The dude from Detroit, pretty young.
The Rams coach was in his 30s.
Yeah. Who else pretty young? Like most of these coaches,
my team
they ain't
coach.
They ain't no more than like 55 at the most. Most of these coaches average like probably 52, 53.
Yeah.
How old was that Miami coach?
Like 30, 39.
Like 30 something.
Jerry Jones 145 though.
That job, besides be white, what the fuck he do?
He was a coordinator.
Yeah. I think it was a coordinator in New England, right?
Yeah, I think he offense coordinator. He coordinated.
Belichick.
Oh, I'm about to say the Belichick era.
Yeah.
Only thing you got to do is have a hot team. Like whatever team win the Super Bowl and they coordinators ain't locked down. Look at how they hit that. I'm telling you, whatever team, one of these coordinators is gonna be a head coach out of these playoffs. One of these coordinators.
They got to stop doing that shit because a lot of that shit don't work. Like that's
Yes,
even like the prices pay with like
Nah,
with
I do.
SC fucking SC fucking quarterbacks back during that era. Like them niggas ain't gonna pan out at that next level. Like you gotta
They
look
panned out that level though. That
Shit, the Patriots have worked out gravy.
Exactly.
with who?
Mike Vrabel.
Oh, you talking about no, I was talking about SC. Are you talking about cats coming out of that Belichick shit?
Yeah.
Belichick. It ain't Belichick. Like Dungy had a coaching tree. Like all these dudes got coaching tree. Like Belichick come from Bill Parcells' coaching tree.
Yep.
Like it ain't all these dudes. They come from somewhere. They could point like, oh, I come from this coaching tree, and then Bill Parcells can count for where he come from. Like Dan Reeves come from Tom Landry coaching tree, and Tom like it's just different coaching trees that like Mike Shanahan, the dude that took over Denver, he come from Dan Reeves coaching tree. Well, then his son comes from him. And you know what I mean? So his son is the fucking head coach of the goddamn what you call it? Like Brian Schottenheimer, right? like Marty Schottenheimer in Kansas City. Remember him? His son is the fucking head coach of the other Cowboys.
Buddy Ryan, his sons.
Yeah, Buddy Ryan, his sons. Like that's how it go.
Exactly. You see it worked out for Chicago. They went and got Ben Johnson from Detroit. Now they beat Green Bay.
They balling, man. You seen that game the fucking night? You watched
I'm
that
happy.
shit?
I don't fuck with trash Bay, so I'm excited. You know, even though I don't like the Bears either.
Hey, did Stephon Diggs play, man? I want to see Stephon Diggs get burnt a couple times. Did he play?
I don't think the Patriots played today.
No, he played with
this the wild card.
You talking about the brother from
you talking about Trayvon Diggs?
Yeah, Trayvon. Did he get burnt?
Let me see.
I don't think he did. He play. I don't think he activated.
I don't think they played him.
Yeah, he ain't.
Yeah, you know the coolest part about it, Cowboys fans was happy when they let what's the dude name they let go? The defensive. Bro, that dude been balling, bro.
He hurt.
Ain't balling no more.
He hurt.
I'm just saying it wasn't a good decision.
He blew out his ACL a month ago.
No, that's because of a game and a play. They ain't saying it would have blown out if he stayed.
But overall, they got a first round pick because of him, and they didn't have to pay him max money. So hey, it worked out.
They ain't gonna do shit with the first.
I was about to say they never do shit with their pick.
That's a lie. The Cowboys damn near always hit on their first round picks. It's the other picks they can't pick.
What year y'all picking? What pick y'all picking this year?
12.
12? Oh yeah, that's some good players.
And we got Green Bay. And we got Green Bay first round.
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs did play. He did.
He did.
Yeah, he had a tackle.
So man,
I don't know if he got burnt or not.
Jordan Love is garbage. That dude trash, man. Fuck Jordan Love, man.
No, he was playing his ass off.
You don't have a number one.
He'll never win a Super Bowl.
He played hellified quarterback today.
He'll never win a Super Bowl.
Yes, he will. He don't have a dominant.
Trash. I'm telling you, Brandon Trash Bay will never win a Super Bowl.
No, if they had Parsons and more pressure off the edge, they had more pressure off the edge. It would have been a different game, bro.
He needed a number one. If he had somebody like Pickens, like a number one wide receiver that just go, he need a number one. That's all he need.
It wasn't just that kicker fucked them up. They gonna beat that nigga ass.
That was a wild ass game.
The Ravens kicker fucked it.
Both
that
of them.
shit hurt. The Ravens kicker a little different. He missed the game winner to win.
From how far?
Man,
yeah, that shit was like 20.
Yeah, that shit was like
that was like extra point range.
Yeah, that shit was like right there.
Yeah, he deserved to get his ass
He
whooped.
was a rookie. That's the coach's fault.
What you mean?
You gotta make those, bro.
You gotta make those.
Run it.
Both of them
Run it with Derrick Henry.
You say what was wrong with him?
Nothing.
I said run it.
That's why Harbaugh got fired. His dumbass wouldn't give Henry the ball. He's a fucking idiot.
He finna go to Tennessee or New York.
I'm glad they fired him to New York.
The Giants.
Yeah, they say he looking at he studying tape of Cam Ward and Jackson Dart.
Cam Dart is fucking garbage, man.
I think he needs to go with Cam Ward. I personally do. I think he'll get more out of Cam.
But shit, you got to build something around Cam. Like
that's the thing. Cam ain't got nothing. No right. He got a decent defense, but he ain't got not one wide receiver, not nothing. No tight end, nothing. He need they gonna have to, but I think they got high picks. They finna draft some wide receivers. That boy out of Ohio State coming out, ain't he?
Nah, next year he coming out.
Yo, B, don't you believe that Emmitt Smith better than Barry?
No.
Tater Smith.
No.
Okay, that must have been Megazard then.
Just talent wise, nah, he not better than him.
I think it was Megazard then that said that Emmitt Smith better.
Yeah, statistically, but shit, Barry walked away from the fuking game. Shit.
Nah.
What Barry number 2?
I liked Emmett game better because Emmett showed up in big games. Barry didn't. Barry folded in the playoffs. Emmett didn't.
Emmett had a better team though.
Exactly.
Barry was fighting for his life. Emmett was running through gates and holes.
Barry said, "Fuck football" at the height of his fucking career, bro.
You know, that's another reason why I give Cam Newton a pass. You put Cam Newton on the 2000 Ravens, he got a Super Bowl.
Man, he had it. Look, he had a great team in 2015, bro. He had Josh Norman, all-pro corner, Luke Kuechly, all-pro linebacker. Yeah, he had the greatest receivers, but he had a decent tight end.
Hey, but what's this shit? Because I was hearing them. I ain't seen the play. They talking about he regrets not diving on the ball or some shit.
Yeah,
he didn't dive on the ball. You never seen that play in the Super Bowl?
No, it was in the Super Bowl. No,
yeah, he didn't dive. He just looked at it. He fumbled.
Nah, he acted like he was, but then he backed up like hell no.
I don't blame him for
was
not
it gonna save the
ball,
game
bro.
or something?
I don't either. Nah, it was.
The ball was on the ground, nigga.
He seen Drew Brees fuck his whole arm up. He's like, I ain't trying to do that.
No, but you don't do that shit, man. You play. That's why you play the game.
Was it gonna
save? Go with that old Madden bullshit.
No, he should have rolled on his back. He should have just rolled on his back, made an attempt. Like everybody else would have made an attempt. He just looked at that motherfucker and took a step back and was like, nah.
Right. And every time you see it, that's where you get the vision on. Like, nigga, you scared of the game. You bagging up from the damn ball.
Do that.
Let me see.
Quarterbacks get hit damn near on every play. How you scared?
No, I'm just saying how that look. You know, I
don't think he was. I'm looking at it now. I don't think he had the position to dive on it.
Nah, I think he made a business decision by not.
I think so too.
That's what it was.
Why would it have saved the game or something? Was the game
close? No, it's just they didn't like it. They didn't like the optics of it.
Oh man, fuck it. So they just targeting this nigga.
Yes, basically.
No, they not. He talk about it.
Yeah, because that's what I was asking y'all, because I heard him say he regret that shit. But
he do because that's a actually like everybody look at that as the knock on him. I think he won MVP that year.
And then after the game, they was like, well, he didn't say nothing. It's just nothing Cam could have did, bro. If he'd have dove on the ball, they still would have found a way.
Like a little bitch. No, he was pouting like a little bitch after the game. Like, if you're going to stand up there and win, this is what I would tell my child. Say, man, I would call, hey, man, I'm sorry you lost. But stand up there the same way you win and smile and do your Superman celebration. Stand your ass up there like a man and answer every question. Don't cry, don't pout, don't nothing. And congratulate the other team for winning. That's it.
I mean, but telling somebody how to lose is everybody gonna take it different.
No, you're not supposed to take it different. You take it the same way you win.
Who say that though?
I'm saying what I'm saying. Do you take wins different? Hell no. You get up there and smile and be like, "We won the Super Bowl." You're not gonna get up there and be like, "Well, we won," but everybody don't take wins different. So take the losses the same fucking way. It hurt, of course. Everybody wants to fucking win. We compete. But at the end of the day, goddamn, can't like a little bitch.
I think it was the way he lost. They got embarrassed. Like
that was a close game.
I'm looking at it was close.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't no blowout.
They showed them was garbage time points, bro. Like,
but no, I'm looking at it. It's showing the fourth quarter is 10-16.
Man,
And
that
then that's
game,
what
that wasn't no blowout.
that's
The
it
year
wasn't really
before
no
was a
offense.
blowout.
They offense didn't show up.
that's why I
Denver.
think that he regretted, because when he dropped it,
It wasn't really a close game though, bro.
It wasn't a
Peyton
close
Manning,
game. If you
Peyton
watch
Manning
that
didn't do
game,
shit, bro. That was the
yeah,
worst game in his career,
yeah.
probably.
If you watch that game was
Exactly.
never close.
Exactly.
Look
They
at the
defense
turnovers, Red.
dominated,
Look
bro.
at the
It's close
turnovers.
right there.
Yeah,
Look
Bro,
at the
y'all keep looking at the
turnovers.
that's why I think he
score, bro.
regret not diving on. I'm about to go look.
Red,
Let me
look at
I'm
the
about to-
turnovers right there. It's 4 of them.
where
They
you
on the
see
screen.
turnovers?
Right there.
Y'all failing to realize,
Oh,
bro.
yeah. Okay, I see it.
Peyton Manning
See what I'm
didn't do
saying?
nothing, bro.
Like,
Yeah, that's why I was saying that when I be bringing
That's
up
why it was
Peyton
close,
Manning
'cause he didn't do
deserve the
shit.
fucking MVP.
he was hurt that game. He was hurt that game. He was I think he damn near retired the next year.
Nah, he wasn't hurt. He was on his last leg because they was debating not even starting him. They were starting the other person.
Exactly. Osweiler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Peyton Manning didn't do shit. That's why the game was close. But it really wasn't. Von Miller and that D-line dominated the whole game, bro.
Whole game.
If you actually remember the game, I remember
Von
the
Miller
game.
got MVP.
Exactly.
But
They
how y'all
offense-
not saying it's a close game and it's one score in the fourth quarter?
MVP.
Nah,
He said
Manning
what?
didn't get that shit.
Von Miller was the MVP of this game. Fuck no.
Oh,
Von
good.
Miller had like 4 sacks or 3 saves.
And the
Yeah, he was
and
balling.
and
Yeah,
a
he was
forced
balling,
fumble.
but I don't know how to say it's not close and it's one score in the fourth quarter.
It's not a close game.
It was
was a
not,
close
bro.
That game was not close watching.
No,
at
it was. They
all.
only put up that one touchdown
What I'm
because of
trying
that
to tell
fumble.
you, what we saying is watching the game. Y'all look talking about the score.
Exactly.
But watching that game was not even
Is
fucking
that
close. It
Is
was
But the
that-
not
score is the only thing that matters.
bro? No.
Now, y'all
Listen.
listen to what we saying.
Listen.
They missing it. Go ahead.
Peyton Manning didn't do shit. He was, like you said, he was wise. So their offense didn't do shit. The defense dominated the whole game from start to finish. Von Miller
Right.
terrorized them. The game wasn't close. The only reason the score seemed close is because their offense didn't do shit.
Right. But it was not a close game.
It wasn't
Like, you
close,
did
bro.
not
Like, I remember the game, bro.
Carolina was gonna win this game. Like the defense was killing their ass.
Exactly. Tearing them apart. Pressure
Killing them.
every play.
Offense got to put up points though for that to not be a close game.
Okay, so 24-10 is a close game.
But that's what he's trying to tell you. That turnover they just scored off of it, but it was a one possession game before that.
It was
like
it
that
was
the
the
whole
score.
game.
Brandon, hold on, bro. The game was 16-10. And then that fumble, I think that's why they get on.
They got it.
That's why I think
Y'all
they
are
get
crazy,
on. What's
man.
his name? Like dive on the ball, cause the punt.
Whatever you say.
That's how. Did y'all watch that game for real? Cause I don't.
Yeah, bro. I told
I
you,
don't think y'all
the
really watched
Broncos
that
went
like
back
that,
to the
bro.
Super. They got blew out the year before with the Legion of Boom.
Yeah,
that wasn't a close game.
What we saying is, if you they offense struggled the whole game. The defense carried the game, bro. That's why it seemed close. But if you watch the game, it really wasn't close at all. The D-line dominated. Von Miller had like 4 sacks. He had a strip sack. It was embarrassing for sure.
Well, let me ask you this: Would you say that Russell Wilson was balling out in the Super Bowl that they won?
Not really. Their defense dominated.
That's what I'm saying. That's what a blowout from a defense looked
but
like.
Their defense actually was scoring though too. So I don't think Denver did Denver have a defensive touchdown this game?
No, but they were dominating. They were dictating the flow of the game, and I remember that. You can always just see that Denver had complete control of this game.
Exactly.
You know, they had control. It wasn't indicative to the score.
You know what's funny? They fought Cam Newton for losing that game. But man, like you said, he ain't had no receiver. They traded Steve Smith before the year to Baltimore, right? Got rid of one of his weapons. Then the defense is out there dominating the shot, and they mad because he didn't dive on the ball. You can't make this shit up, bro.
See, this go back to where I say Peyton Manning wasn't a Super Bowl MVP for me in this Bears one. I thought the running backs did the most in that fucking Super Bowl.
What y'all don't realize is Cam, that was 15-1. Cam lost one game. So all that whining you doing, Scholar, about what he didn't have, they lost one fucking game.
That's what I keep saying. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Them whining you doing? He didn't have no this, and they lost one game that year.
No, I think the crying comes from Cam Newton not diving on the ball. I think y'all whining. I think football is a team. It ain't like boxing. Ain't no timeouts. You can't rest on your defense. You can't have no 0-2 defense. But he was getting his ass whooped by y'all account. by the defense, but y'all mad about him not diving on the ball.
No,
That's crazy.
I agree with you on that part. I'm not mad at him for not diving on the ball. I'm saying that game wasn't no close game at all. For real.
But like you say, Scholar, the octave of it bagging up from the ball. That nigga, you a big ass 200-some pound dude. What you running from?
It was a business
that's not a good
decision.
look.
But I think his position, he wasn't in the place to dive. Like,
man, look,
legs are set. No,
it was a business decision. That's why he didn't dive.
Then again, I know why they won, because if it's that at that critical in the game, 4 minutes left, you right there, you fumble, the ball goes backwards, these niggas dive on. That's why I think they scored the other touchdown. But this one, I was saying, this is why I didn't think much of why I didn't like Peyton Manning. In that Super Bowl, do you think he was the MVP of that fucking Super Bowl with the Colts? I always thought one of the running backs should have got that MVP and shit.
Yeah, because it was in the rain. Yeah,
man, fuck no. The running back should have been MVP.
How you gonna do that?
Because they the ones who did the most in the game.
Okay. It's hard for a running back to get MVP.
They need to stop that kind of shit.
You better give a Terrell Davis performance.
Yeah, you got to give ultimate performance to get MVP in a motherfucking Super Bowl.
Peyton didn't do shit.
He did enough to win MVP.
The quarterback, the leader, they gonna always be. They gonna always.
That's the shit I hate with football. I can't stand that shit.
No, you just a hater. I know you a hater.
I'm just a realistic nigga that wants sports.
I'm glad you said that. That's what I hate, hater.
No, y'all niggas is indoctrinated.
Man, nigga, you said Eli Manning was better than Peyton Manning, nigga.
No, I didn't know that shit. Talk about it. Let me say this. I admit it. I did not know that nigga had stats like that. And I
we know you don't know shit about football, nigga.
I come out and say when I don't watch this
talking,
shit.
Reggie.
No, nigga, I know what the fuck I watch when I watch
it.
I don't watch. Man, I call all this shit when you niggas who act like you watch it all day.
I never said I watch it all day.
You thought Eli Manning was better than Peyton. Shut up.
And I was giving him his credits for them Super Bowls.
We got the new name,
I never knew that nigga was putting up stats like that. I'm like, God damn, let me shut that shit the fuck up.
Hey B, we got him a new name. Too much credit, Reg. We give this nigga too much credit.
Yo, he shouldn't even got to start over fucking over Kurt Warner, in my opinion.
Facts.
Who? Eli?
Yeah, Eli was trash.
I think he was hurt.
Yeah.
No, they thought Kurt Warner was. I remember they started him. I think he had a bad game, but they never gave him a chance. They're like, we're gonna go with the future. We rather Eli stink it up and learn.
They make the right decision. They got 2 Super Bowls out of his ass.
You're right. I mean, that's one of those Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers thing. Because then Kurt Warner went on to go to the Super Bowl with Arizona.
Nah, he older than Eli. What you mean?
It's a team sport, B. I mean, I hear you, but listen, in football, man, it ain't like boxing. I don't judge them as harshly as I do boxing because it's solely on them. In football, man, you could do everything in your power, man, and your team just suck. Ain't nothing you could do about it. That's why I give Cam a lot of grace. That team sucked.
They did not.
No, they didn't, bro.
The defense was the best part of that team.
Stop saying that dumb shit.
If you win 15 games,
okay. What did he have offensively to work with?
Greg Olsen.
Man, this dude hurt, man.
That dude was out. The only reason his offense was effective because of his legs. His legs opened up a lot of opportunities for the offense.
He's an MVP. You got to carry.
Okay, let me ask you this, B. Who was they running back that year?
I know that one. Damn, what's it?
You see that, Red?
Was it Thomas Jones?
See, can't even name it, but telling me he got a weapon.
I think it might have been Thomas Jones.
For who?
For Cam.
For the Panthers. For the Panthers that year they went.
I think it was Williams, the one to do with the dread. I think. Could be wrong.
I think you are right with Williams.
And I think Thomas Jones might have had 1,000 yards.
No, Thomas Jones. Ain't that nigga? You think about the nigga from fucking Chicago, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
And that was his brother played for the Cowboys.
Yeah, this who Brandon talking about. No, it wasn't this nigga.
Look, man, if you win 15 games,
I think his name was D'Angelo Williams. You talking about?
Oh,
and that's who the running back was.
And he was an All-Pro, I think. He was a Pro Bowl player. I think he was in the Pro Bowl.
He was all right.
He for
He was
sure
a speedy
He had
guy.
like a
What?
collection yard.
Kill that argument next.
What? How you killed the argument? You didn't even know who the running back was.
Bro, I just told you that he went to the Pro Bowl. Bro, I don't know every fucking
The
football.
Pro Bowl is voted by the fans. It's not something that you have to be a great player to get to.
Pro Bowl sucks anyway.
Not in the NFL. I don't think it's voted by the fans in the NFL.
Yeah, you vote in the NFL.
No, you don't.
How are they selected then?
The way I don't think you vote in the NFL.
Yes, you are.
No, you don't. They don't have no fucking fan voting in the NFL. You're crazy.
Nah, they vote for the Pro Bowl, but that don't mean they gonna. It's because you vote, they gonna get in. It's like a percentage.
They don't have no fucking fan.
Yeah, I would have been wrong anyway. Tolbert was the fullback. That's what I remember. Mike Tolbert. But he was the fullback.
It really don't. They had a great team. Like, you win 15 games, you got a great team, bro. And they almost went undefeated. They didn't lose to Atlanta that last game. They was gonna win that game too, but Julio Jones, he did Julio Jones type shit, and they ended up sneaking out.
So I just looked it up. It said the fans get to vote for you to make it to the Pro Bowl.
Oh, that's not what we were talking about. I was talking about all pros and shit like that. I wasn't talking about the Pro Bowl.
That's all media. They're all pro.
But they should have won that Super Bowl.
Nah, I thought they was too, where they was playing that year, but
keep trying to make excuses for this dude. Oh, Cam had a trash team. Oh, they wasn't that good. Man, they won 15 fucking games out of 16.
Exactly. They had
ran through the goddamn playoffs to the Super Bowl.
They had like 3 all pros on defense: Thomas Davis, Norman, and Kuechly. That's crazy for a defense.
Who gonna end up being a Hall of Famer?
Exactly. Y'all niggas just be making like, man, they come on, bro. You win 15 games, all that shit go out the window, bro.
All of it.
Like, you don't just
that nigga
win
didn't even make it. That nigga didn't even crack 1,000 yards.
Closest game. All their playoff games was like blowout.
It's because of their defense.
They had a great defense.
What it is, bro.
Did their defense score in the Super Bowl?
No.
So how they just gonna be a trash team when it comes to the Super Bowl? And
they're not a trash team when it comes to Super Bowl. They rode off the defense. Their offense was always predicated on Cam's legs. Cam was the complete offense, especially when they got rid of Steve Smith. You need both sides of the ball.
Yes, sir. I heard you, Scholar, but you say they were a trash team. How the hell they just
became offense? A trash? Their offense was trash.
Okay, what you
the whole team trash. You said they was a trash team.
If you can't score the ball, you trash, in my opinion.
Bro, they blew everybody out in the playoffs.
The Bucks to me was trash. Brad Johnson was what Cam called him a game manager. They offense sucked.
What was Cam, a game manager too?
He just made that up. He be doing that stuff for controversy, but nah, yeah, I agree. He was a game manager, but he was also a running back too, because Cam was big as hell. As King Asian Magic let everybody know, he was scoring touchdowns. He was running people over on the 1 yard line. That's so crazy. You can pull up a highlight of this dude running a linebacker over on the 1 yard line, but then they'll go to his fumble. Oh, he didn't die on a fumble, and they try to make him seem cowardice because you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, that nigga was different at Auburn for sure.
Yeah. I mean, he should have got the starting position when he was in Florida.
He got kicked out of Florida for stealing.
Yeah, I thought it was smoking weed.
No,
it was laptop shit. Yeah, with his pops and shit.
Some bullshit, man.
Yeah, that was crazy. That shit would have even mattered today for real.
Yeah, them teams was petty when it came to certain. Like, they were trying to clean up a lot of that shit with Florida programs and inner city kids and shit. That's how they fuck Florida. All the
shit was bullshit. That shit Reggie Bush is bullshit. That Reggie Bush shit still bullshit. They need to give him his Heisman back.
I thought they got it back.
Nah, it's still that shit vacated still.
No, I think they gave it back to him.
No, they didn't.
Man, I could have swore I read somewhere they gave it back.
Nah, they didn't get
that man got a Super Bowl. They could take that Heisman and shove it up their ass.
He was in the Heisman commercial. He was in the Heisman commercial.
They gave it back?
Yeah.
Pull
He
it
was in
up.
the
I need to
Heisman
see that. I
commercial.
don't
Yeah, they
believe it.
gave
They
it
did.
back. He was in the Heisman commercial with all the other Heisman.
Yeah, Reggie Bush was
Because
a
it's
beast in college.
impossible to take that shit from him. You can't just give that shit to
Yes,
somebody
you
else.
can take
They
it.
did though.
They didn't give it
No,
to
no.
nobody.
But in the minds, whoever get it ain't gonna be viewed as no Heisman Trophy
Then
winner.
they try to give
They
it to
didn't.
Vince
They didn't
Young.
give it to nobody, man. It was vacant.
They just took it. Yeah, it was vacant. It was
So here
vacant.
go on April 24th, 2004. It was reinstated
Okay,
last
so that
year.
was a couple of years ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
they did. So I heard he said they tried to give it to Vince Young and shit. But he
No.
turned it down.
Vince
can't
Young
give it
said
to
he
him.
wouldn't take it. Vince Young said, "No, I don't want it."
Yeah, nobody would want
Vince
that shit.
Young
That's the
said, "You
dumb
should have
shit.
gave it to me when I deserved it then," and he did.
No, he deserved it when they gave it to Matt Liner. Matt Liner wasn't no fucking Heisman Trophy.
There wasn't a Matt Liner year. I think that was the damn Reggie
No, it
Bush
was
year.
Matt Liner
You
year.
sure?
Yeah.
Red is finally right. He right. He
I'm
right.
always right, Asian.
Yeah. Okay, Red. You too much credit.
Matt Liner didn't deserve it over him.
No, he didn't. Because I think that's the year when what's the name balled out against fucking Michigan and shit.
And Red,
They
if you could pull up,
Matt Liner ass.
if you could pull up the footage when they announced his name, look at the expression on his face. He wasn't even expecting to win it. He knew
I
Vince
ain't
Young.
gonna pull it. I don't want to get it.
I know. I'm just saying, if you can remember when they called his name, he was looking like he was shocked like a motherfucker. Like,
No,
damn.
the most bullshit one.
Heisman. I don't think Travis Hunter should have won the Heisman. Me personally, I just don't.
You thought Genty should have won it?
Yeah, I do. I thought
You know why he won that award?
Hype.
No, his girl was giving some of that neck up to the people that was voting.
Nah, that nigga was balling. That nigga was definitely balling. He deserved that shit. He had the numbers. But no, the worst one I seen our nigga react was Andrew Luck and the way ESPN handled that shit.
Man, stop that bullshit, man.
Man, what's the name? What's RG3 deserved that shit? What you talking about?
Stop it, bro.
RG3 deserved that shit.
Stop it, bro. No,
so
he was in the Heisman race.
Luck deserved that shit?
No, I'm not saying he deserved it. He definitely was. It wasn't like RG3 was for sure. He definitely had a case for sure. He was in that back. You gotta realize he was in the Heisman race. Right. No, he was in the Heisman race in 2010 with Cam Newton when I think he was the runner-up, and he came back and lost to RG3. So he was like that, bro. I know you trying to say he wasn't that good.
No, I'm not. That's how I know you misinterpret what I'm saying.
No, because I heard you last. We talked about this before. You was like, oh, he ain't that
Luck
good.
ended up winning one though, didn't it?
No, I said RG3 deserved that shit. I was saying ESPN was foul the way they acted. They the ones who
didn't Luck win one though. Did Andrew Luck come back and win one? He didn't win.
Nah, he lost to RG3 the next.
He lost RG3.
He had won a Heisman.
Nah, he finished.
Why ESPN
he finished the runner-up.
They was tripping. It was like,
no,
whoa,
they wasn't.
what the hell happened?
You just this nigga. They was not tripping, bro.
Reds always do that.
You just be making shit up, bro. Like they was not tripping, bro.
Who wasn't tripping?
Just because they showed him on camera because he lost. They do that with everybody, nigga. They did that when Peyton Manning lost and Ryan Leaf.
Who wasn't tripping?
Peyton Manning did lose the Heisman.
No, I'm saying you try to make it seem like ESPN really cared.
They did
because they showed the nigga because he lost. They do that with every nigga that lose.
Don't be knowing what he talking about.
Get his ass struck. You finna get a strike trying to prove something to Jay Sean, and you gonna be wrong.
I'm not. This nigga, listen.
No, Reggie gonna be wrong.
Capping, bro.
I know he always cap. I know, bro.
This nigga be lying, bro. Niggas give you the facts.
Facts.
Every nigga Brandon and Deuce be cooking you, nigga. You still be like,
man, y'all be wishing, man. Y'all better keep wishing and praying. Y'all
your loss, bro.
Keep wishing and praying. Y'all see.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you when I knew Reggie was easy work. When Jerry smashed him, that's when we knew Reggie. Look, he don't like that. He don't like that. He don't like
work against me, nigga. Y'all
does work. Hey,
no,
Scholar,
yes,
you
do,
there?
No,
KP, was you in the chat? Was everybody in the chat and watched Jerry kick the dog shit out?
I was there. Reggie fucked Jerry up, man.
And look, this is the other thing. Even look, the debate shit don't mean nothing to me. Jerry got so fucking mad that y'all say he lost, because that's how important that shit was. During that debate, all I did was roast this nigga. So stop it, nigga.
I'm not gonna lie, Reg. You was giving Brian Norman Jr. vibe. You showed up
I'm a
overconfident.
different ass nigga, bro.
Hilarious. Thank you, bro.
Look,
Thank you.
no.
Tell the truth,
This
Scholar.
shit-
Tell the truth, Scholar.
No. This shit that work on y'all emotional niggas don't work on me,
Nah,
bro.
Reg, he fucked
He
Jerry
showed
up.
up
Let me stop. He fucked Jerry
overconfident.
up, man.
Yeah,
No, he
these
didn't.
niggas
No,
be
he
thinking the
didn't.
shit that make them cry be working with me.
KP,
It don't.
was you in the
Man,
chat,
stop
KP?
it.
That shit don't, bro. I be
Deshaun,
clowning
did
these
you see the
niggas.
debate?
Yeah, I remember that.
All right, so what
KP,
happened in the debate?
was you there, KP?
Yeah, I was there.
Who
What
won?
happened in the debate?
Jerry, talk.
On my channel.
Yeah. Who
Reggie
won?
won by popularity.
Get the fuck out of here.
Shout out to
Yeah.
KP. I can barely hear KP.
And then look, no, he'll probably wait from his phone. And then what happened after the debate? What did Jerry do? That nigga was mad as fuck with y'all. That's when Jerry started going on his N-word.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Reggie cooked you, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Man, y'all won't even be
Listen,
keep
bro,
it real.
that
Y'all know
debate
this
shit-
man got cooked. He got
Hey, look,
cooked.
that debate shit was not
I was
important
so
to me.
goddamn mad. I was so goddamn. I couldn't believe it. Reg up there
Then why you
playing.
didn't vote for Jerry?
I did.
That's how you can't trust y'all.
You voted for Jerry?
I wrote in the chat. This pains me to do this. I hate to do this again, but I have to. You know,
I didn't vote for Jerry. I voted for Reg anyway. I was
Hey,
like, my
look.
blackness wouldn't allow me.
Hey, look, Jerry was mad as fuck over that shit. That nigga didn't go around the Mark channel for a couple of weeks.
It was funny though. He was mad.
That is
Jerry
mad
was
as
mad.
fuck. I would
Jerry
have
was
gave
mad.
a fuck. Y'all should have gave that shit to that nigga.
Nah, that shit was funny. You lost.
I don't give
think
a
you
fuck.
lost. No, I think if you put a chat up, you lost. Like if you put it up, you lost.
No, in
Reg,
that
you
vote,
lost,
y'all gave me the votes, man. Y'all shouldn't have done
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I don't
You
remember.
had one last black card in you, and we used it to give you that victory.
Say to get his ass out the fire.
That was your last black
All
card.
I
nigga.
did was roast that nigga Jerry. I turned that shit in
Pull
my
his ass out the
stand-up.
Jerry fire.
That shit was a live stand-up for me, man.
It's all good.
Man, I don't be into them damn boxing debates niggas used to be on. That shit the dumbest shit ever to me.
Yo, Reggie won the war though, because Jerry still talk about it.
Yeah, he's still mad. That nigga, you should have seen him right after that shit. That nigga was hotter than fish grease.
Yeah, but that's our victory. We voted for Reg.
Nah, I'm not claiming that shit. Fuck that.
But like I say, that shit don't work on me, man.
I won my debate. I won all my debates.
What debate?
I debated Clips, kicked his ass, kicked somebody else's ass.
What was it about?
What debate on?
I debated Clips and I debated what's the boy Sir Senior. I made him cry.
On
He
what?
never cried.
Oh, on the Bible and shit.
I don't know. It was something, but he cried in the debate.
Yeah,
That's the first dude I debated. I kicked his ass. No, I debated him, and Megazord lost the Clips, and I was mad about that.
Was it on the Bible?
No, it was on something. I don't know. I smashed him though. Whatever it was, I'm the ultimate, bro.
Well, we don't. None of us remember that shit.
Shit, yes we do.
I remember him debate Sir Senior.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, B-Dub, somebody ran you off. I forgot who it was.
Oh yeah, Brandon got ran off by that nigga. Damn, what's that fool? Everything boxing.
Oh yeah, because he started talking like a little girl, like talking about he was in my city and what did I sit at the fight? I'm like, man, you.
Nah, Brandon, I was disappointed. I said this nigga Brandon shook.
I'm like, I'm not debating you, bro. You. I want to debate you.
This nigga.
I'm like, what the fuck you want to debate me for? Fuck you, bitch ass dude.
Nah, you got scared of him, Brandon. I was like, nah, man. I was like, he got a cold or something.
Nah, man.
I was like, no, you gotta get up and go to work, man. I was making up excuses for you,
That's
bro.
A little boy, man. You acting like a little boy, man. I ain't want to debate.
Man, as much shit you talk to people, man, stop.
I ain't even know. I did. I talked shit to him too.
And you ran off.
I don't remember running off, but man,
you ran off, man.
Hey, it may have happened. Hey, it may have happened. I don't remember, to be honest.
I said, damn, my nigga cowered out, man.
Reg, you win sub, you lose sub.
So you saying he came up to the panel and challenged B to a debate?
No, they was talking shit like they was.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Nah, it was about religion. It was about religion. They wanted to debate right then and there. And Brandon was like, "Nah, let me do some research or some shit like that." I remember that shit. That shit was funny. You did beat up. I'm keeping 100. You did run out like you got mad, like got out the panel and shit. That shit was funny though.
I done that a bunch of times. Got mad and got our people panels. That ain't. I mean, I believe that. I'm not above that.
But you up here judging Cam for not diving on the ball. You see how you do?
Of course, I'm judgmental, and I flirt with hypocrisy every day. We all do. What you laughing at me for? You do too. What are you talking about? I just
a motherfucker, like a motherfucker.
No, Reg don't float with it. That nigga married for life to hypocrisy.
Look, all the niggas who be crying, talking about be hypocritical. Nigga, please.
You do.
How? Name it. So if a nigga gonna do it, you gotta name it. Name the hypocrisy.
I name it censorship. You try to censor people. Remember, you at one time you was like, shit. Hold on. Yes, you do.
Oh yeah, let's get into this one because I'm about to debunk it. Go ahead.
I'm explain why. The other day, you was getting upset. You was like, I ain't letting y'all up. Don't type no Trump shit, blah, 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 blah. You was trying to censor us. Remember, you were trying to kick me off and do so like, and I was like, oh, he's censoring me. Yeah, because I don't want you talking that Donald Trump shit. That's hypocritical. Because then in this breath, you'll say, I don't do that. Yes, you do. See, you flirt hypocrisy. Easy. No, I can do this all day. You want another example?
That was a poor example. I need a better one.
Come on, bro.
That was trash. You still working?
I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to light that fuse, man. I'm gonna hit a U-turn. I can hit you with one, but I ain't.
Go ahead, hit me with it, bro.
No, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna fall for it.
I do it.
I can't find
it. I will. You say that you say that you don't be having Asian math hoes in your phone.
I'm gonna go there.
Let's go back to this.
Where did it from?
Hey, look, Brandon. I'm glad you brought it up. Hey, look, Brandon brought that shit up because you know he gonna lead him. Then let's go into an Asian math.
No, he can't. Hey, he ain't lying though. He ain't lying. You don't talk about? I deleted that shit. Next, all of a sudden, you got that shit, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? A hypocrite like a motherfucker.
No. Damn, Reg, where the photos?
Wait, he sent one of his spoiled up bitch the day before. What are you talking about?
Hey. Ooh, I got you. I got your ass. Y'all finna get the ultimate hypocritical shit on. Watch this. Yeah, damn right, nigga, out of your word. And Jay Sean, you was on the live that night. Nigga talking about, yeah, Asia, send me the hoes and shit. But you talk about they trash.
Now listen. We read it. I'm glad you brought it up. Because now when we bring it up, the bitch looked like an R. Kelly age bitch, and he got mad.
I'm not going nowhere near that.
No, we can go there. We can go there because
I'm not going there.
Time out. We here now. Brandon brought it up. We here. So now when Brandon and Pittsburgh T looked at the photos, they came out and Asian Math got mad at Pittsburgh T and Brandon's response to unverified aging of this broad you got. Like, knock it off, bro.
Hey, Deuce, can you give your cousin an example of his hypocrisy? Because I gave two. Do you got any, Deuce? I gave two. Do you have any?
Jason pointed, I call him China Red.
Got one. KP say he got one too.
Yeah,
everybody got 1,000 of them.
I call him China Red says enough.
All right, what does that mean? Thoughts on that one? Express it.
He said Luka should go back to his country and play basketball, but he didn't say that about Schröder. Don't be selective,
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you.
I said you said Schröder. You said Luka should go back to his country and play basketball where he's from, but you didn't say that about Dennis Schröder.
Man, that ain't no fucking hypocrisy, man. Get out of here.
You're a hypocrite, Reggie. You're a hypocrite.
That's a good reach. Next,
I could barely hear KP.
Because his phone blocking his bullshit.
Luka should go back to his country and play basketball. Go back over there and smoke cigarettes. Yeah, weak ass nigga.
Don't tell me you come with that shit tonight, Deuce, man.
Like, bro, Jashawn, bro, you are a baller, bro. I can't believe that you actually like that nigga. Like, you
I didn't say I like him. I just give him credit. I give people credit
for what?
The nigga that did shit in the league. What you mean? You can't act like
that's white privilege basketball, bro. Nobody's allowed to get played like that, like he is, bro. Nobody's allowed to
play like that, nigga.
Cook this nigga.
No one's allowed to play. carrying, back to the basket for more than 5 seconds, walking and traveling, flipping and flopping like a dead fish. Like nigga, everything he do is like non-ballerish.
20 free throws a game and shit.
Man, every nigga shooting free throws. We talking about SGA
no,
shooting free throws. James Harden shooting free throws.
Drive to the hole.
Like
have eight free throws. Luka got 30 shoot 3-pointers.
Eight free throws is cool, not 12 to 15.
And then look, they suspend this nigga for attempting to fight Luka. Nigga, 3 days suspension. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Man, any nigga would have got 3 days suspension.
No, they
for
wouldn't.
Anybody.
Not Mook Morris.
Any nigga would have did that to Bron, KD, the same shit would have happened for sure.
They would have just
yes,
talked
they
to
would
them.
have. Yes, they would have.
This Slovenian ass nigga.
Protecting his ass. And he ain't gonna even stay with the Lakers. The Lakers ain't gonna want that nigga back.
That white man need to be protected at all costs.
No, they trying to protect him at all costs.
Don't ever push that shit.
They trying to protect him at all costs, but the ball don't lie, bro. Ball, that's one thing.
I'm tell you, the shooter deserved that suspension, bro. You can't be doing that to bro. Like what?
What do you do? I didn't even watch that shit.
Allegedly, he pressed him after the game in the locker room.
Shit.
Luka.
This shit. Look, he did this shit 2 weeks ago. Approach Luka by the locker room in the attempt to try to fight him and get a damn 3-game no pay suspension 2 weeks
somebody
later.
snitched on him.
I love it. I love
the police on that nigga.
Luka did that shit.
I love that shit.
Luka pressed charges like a hoe.
Deuce, the only immigrants we don't like here are non-white. You know that.
Get him the fuck up out of here, man.
Deuce, you know the only immigrants that we don't like Trump supporters is non-whites, brother. You know that. The white people we welcome with open arms.
I don't have a problem with the immigrants. I have a problem with the benefits they get. Just like this immigrant that gets all these benefits of being a basketball player, but not really a hooper.
He got
what about Fred Trump? He got benefits.
He's not illegal.
Not illegal.
Nigga is Luka.
Luka over here on the work visa and shit. Nigga over here milking the system.
I
wonder how many rubles is $250 million in American money. whatever they're
is in here protecting Luka.
He got his papers. He official American citizen.
Hell no. I used to go to a Laker game, nigga, escort that nigga out. You
They
shoot that nigga in the face.
Should they do that for
That
Zubac?
ain't what they gonna do. You know what they gonna do, dudes.
Should they do that for Zubac too, dudes?
Yeah, man. I wish they would get Zubac weak ass out of here, bro. This nigga's a bitch. I hope we trade this nigga. Bro. Stale-wise high. This nigga the softest nigga in the fucking league.
A lot of them immigrants, man, they done immigrated the fuck out of basketball.
That's a straight lie. That's
shit. They try to push all the immigrants.
Immigrant the fuck out of basketball.
Niggas think Joker the best basketball player because he can do a no-look pass. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Who the best basketball player right now?
Right now, I'll say SGA, James Harden.
I ain't gonna lie.
SGA from Canada.
I know
he's still connected to North America. He's still close and root.
He went to college in America and high school.
He's still close and root. Thank you, Deuce.
He went to college in America.
Okay. What national team? Reg Dunn. What national team did he play on?
Where did he play college and high school at? Cook.
What national team did he play on? Cook.
They pay that nigga to be on the national team, bro. They bet nigga Norman Powell plays for the Puerto Rican team, and this nigga from San Diego.
Cook, please.
Fuck out of here.
You got ancestry in Puerto Rico, nigga.
Man, this nigga from San Diego went to UCLA. When the fuck was he in Puerto Rico when he was like 4 or 5?
That's like Shakur if he didn't make the American team, go fight for Puerto Rico and shit.
Man, they been doing that shit. Dennis Schroeder from Germany.
Puerto Rico didn't let him, right? Oh, he made it. I'm tripping.
I don't know who this new Deuce is, but I want that Deuce that love Trump back. I want that white power Deuce. I don't know what I'm witnessing.
See, that's the way you frame it, bro. You got a low vibrational.
Yeah, you gotta stop doing that.
Hold up. I'm encouraging that. I'm with y'all. I'm on y'all team.
Nah.
So we don't need it. No, we don't need it.
But no, you done converted me. The conspiracy shows, all that Kamala slander, y'all done converted me.
Hey, who was that girl you was talking to earlier, bro? From that New Orleans girl. Hey, baby. I was like, hey, what's up, this nigga?
You know what I'm saying, Deuce? I got a little something planned, but we ain't talking about that, bro. We ain't talking about that, dude.
Niggas,
I'm about to go. She was on camera. Let me go check her
I don't
out.
know. I like her voice. I don't think she was on camera. I fell asleep.
Oh.
But she was talking with that New Orleans show.
Oh,
Like,
he
check
shit
this
was so
nigga out.
boring. You trying to say Skylar show was that boring? You fell asleep?
Nah, it wasn't my show. It was her show. I was just featured.
Oh, what's the name of her show?
Jay Murray or Jay Malay. Jay
How you
Malay.
spell that shit?
Shit, don't give me. Just go to my community wall. I shared a link out.
All right, let me go see.
Any nigga having
But
relationships?
y'all diverted from we were talking about how hypocritical Reg is. Deuce come as usual come in and say
I
them.
don't want to bother Reds no more. I'm off
Man,
Reds.
that shit don't work on me, man. Y'all can go all day.
Yo, I gotta keep it real. So
off ass nigga.
you know what I realized? You know what I realized with Obama, Cam, and all this shit, man. Niggas is always on trial, bro.
You pissed Asian man off. He said, well, we can't roast Reds.
Yeah, he said fuck that. He had something he wanted to
I
get
don't
off
know
his
why
chest.
niggas was pumping Cam up like that. I never thought he was that good of a quarterback. He never learned how to. He never learned how to read defenses.
He was He was good. He was good, Deuce, for his. Like he got the most out of his potential being a running quarterback.
He like a Big Ben. He just a big nigga that
can. Big Ben throw the ball, bro. That nigga wasn't out here for the
ball.
Man, Ben would be throwing to the defenders. That's why Antonio Brown was talking shit.
Nah, Big Ben put up 5,000 yards a year.
Big Ben had an all-around team, bro. His defense.
Go to this nigga, bro. He had tight ends, offensive lineman, nigga. Carolina stuck for like 20 years. Them niggas are all first-round picks.
The tight end was Cam Newton's best target. Like,
because the only nigga he can throw to. Because the only nigga he can know how to breathe to.
Man, you niggas some crazy ass.
That nigga Cam Newton one look and run around. Like, bro, like get the fuck out of here with that shit. You don't go through a progression.
Carolina done since him, not a fucking thing.
Bro, that's how you play in Madden. I don't know why you talking shit. You play the same way.
No, I don't, bro. I got routes and
Dude's got 3 plays.
Yep, and they somebody open on each one of them.
He know how to use the glitches in the system. Like Deuce will do a user catch. He'll get on the person and swerve and shit and get him open.
It's hilarious.
And you know how to get down, nigga. You should have set the learning tree and learn how to play.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
You don't play Madden no more.
I got tired of paying for that online shit. I would Deuce when you wasn't playing. You know what I was doing, Deuce? I was up there fucking torturing them kids, and I started feeling bad because they would be like 20, 21 years old, and I would really be in their head because you know I'm not humble, dude. You already know that. When I'm winning, I'm up there like, bro, go help your mama with the grocery, bro. You can't fuck with me, man. Oh, come on, run it back. They would be all in their feelings, but I'd just be up there laughing.
Man, this is a soprano dream. You get the hell out of here, nigga. You ain't doing none of that on there. Them niggas on there be.
Bro, I swear to God, bro. I would Deuce. I still got the messages of them saying, so you ain't gonna run it back? Go ahead, run it back.
You must be playing against level 1 niggas. I'm ranked 80, I was ranked 83 in the world.
Deuce, he sucked.
What'd you say, Deuce? You know he trash, huh?
Yeah.
Deuce sucked, man. Listen, let me tell you something.
This nigga run 2 tight ends, 2 receivers and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Man, this nigga, man. This nigga
playing with some motherfucker.
Bro, look,
let me take this shit down, Reggie, bro. Take this shit down, man. I don't want to prove you wrong again, bro.
RG3, man, that nigga wasn't good.
Let me show this part to where they try to disrespect this nigga. And
they should disrespect this stupid ass. They can't play.
These niggas.
He deserves it.
No, he didn't.
You ain't nothing.
That nigga's a coon.
I don't give a fuck about his coonness.
He deserved it.
Nah, he should have been a better quarterback instead of running and shit.
Robert's a great player and very much well deserved. So I'm
not that black lady looking. How dare you ask that shit?
Had an opportunity to do. I think
who that's his mama?
Well deserved for Robert. And
no, it's a black lady intended. It's probably one of them other kids' people.
A runner-up in consecutive seasons.
Even look at the other black people over there looking like, why the fuck you ask that shit? For the sport that everyone. You know, white dude looking like, how dare you ask that disgusting shit?
Congratulations to all our finalists, certainly.
Fucking bitch. Checkmate. Always right with
man, that's not what I said, bro. You see, changing the shit. That's not what I said.
Just say I'm always right, bro.
No, this was what you said. You said that he was looking funny, like he should have won it. That's exactly what you said. You didn't say that Andrew Luck. Check the.
You don't listen. I did not say Andrew Luck looked like that. I said them niggas.
Yes, you did, nigga.
And disrespected this nigga. Andrew Luck.
Yes, you did, nigga.
Nah, you've been misinterpreting.
RG3 didn't deserve that shit. Dude, is Baylor even
crazy?
Hell no. This
Yeah,
nigga
you
didn't
It was
play.
close.
fucking
He wasn't the consensus winner, bro. He acting like Andrew Luck definitely had a case for that, bro.
Yeah,
He
he
didn't
had
have
a
no
case
dominant year,
for
bro.
RG3 out of Baylor. RG3 what reignited the Baylor program. The Baylor
Bruh.
Nigga, so
historically
did
garbage.
Andrew Luck. Nigga, he reunited Stanford. Nigga, they
And
ain't did
Stanford
shit since
was
he
having
left,
some
bro.
cold little build-ups in that program.
Stop it. They ain't did shit since he left, bro. What are you talking about?
What division is Baylor in? Was Baylor in? Were they in the same one as Texas?
Yeah, they was in the Big 12 back
Yeah,
then.
but they wouldn't do shit. Niggas won like 2 games or some shit.
And they won 10 games that year, bro.
No,
Deuce.
before him.
With this
they
nigga
was
running. With this nigga running around. Get the fuck out of here.
Deuce, you ain't talking about no tourney.
Bro, none of you niggas is good enough to play me, bro.
Exactly.
Man,
Exactly. That's
fuck
what I
that
thought.
Madden shit, man. We talking sports, man. Not you niggas playing online and shit.
But that is sports.
Maybe
What you think we
maybe you
playing?
need to play Madden.
Spider-Man?
You'll probably know what you're looking at after you play Madden.
Man, I mean, if
you
you
need to
play,
learn.
you'll know what to look at and stop being a Jerry Jones fan, nigga.
Man, I'm a Cowboy fan. There's
So
a
you're a Jerry
difference.
Jones fan.
I'm a
If you're a
Cowboy
fan, you'll know that the niggas ain't good. You need to
Reggie,
find
what Jerry
Yeah,
Jones
right.
and Trump got in common?
They love looking at black niggas shit.
And I ain't gonna lie. Remember Jerry Jones was saying that player talking about his penis side? I don't know. I'm starting to see some weird stuff going with these Trump supporters, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's
You
a Trump
niggas
report,
is
too.
mesmerized by how white boys talk. You need to get out some more.
So it's
What
okay
that
they
mean?
talk like that? The fuck?
I don't give a fuck about niggas talking about white boys always talk about some gay shit. What are you talking
Man,
about?
you fucking way out.
These
Yeah,
are
so
niggas that be
white niggas
teabagging motherfuckers and shit and pantsing niggas. These niggas is always like homoerotic. Like,
Yeah, they do be like that. But Deuce, I had to put
these
the live.
niggas is crazy, bro.
I had to
Like, what are you
put
talking
a
about?
live on private because Deuce said he wanted to confirm. He
Confirm
wanted
what?
to confirm Donald Trump's gay sex tape. How the fuck
Oh, I
you gonna
did.
confirm it without watching it, man? That is the craziest shit in the world, man. I had to put that live private. I didn't want
Trump
Deuce out
didn't
there
do
looking
that
crazy.
shit. Ain't that the one they say Putin got?
Yeah, I said if it
say
ever
a
come
lot of
out,
shit.
Deuce say
They
he want to
got that
confirm
shit,
it.
Deuce. That nigga a homo, homie. Why you
They
think his
say
woman
that
look like
shit.
a
Nah.
dude? Melania,
you
I
niggas-
think, was a tranny, homie.
Well, we seen her naked. Was it airbrushed?
They ain't show no pussy
Yeah.
on her.
Yeah, it's a pussy.
I ain't see it. That shit
I seen the
covered up.
spray eagle of her.
It was AI. But that make it. What you doing looking at
Bro,
that,
they
brother
got
Deuce?
pictures of her. Bro, they got pictures of her. I don't see pictures
Yeah,
of her.
everybody has seen the damn pictures, bro.
Everybody done seen. They all over any Google
I
them
seen
right
them.
now.
I
They'll pop
posted them,
right
but
up.
I didn't see the pussy though.
No, they got
was-
the pussy. They got everything.
Yeah, she got a
Drop the link. I want to see her pussy.
Yeah, I'm about to go
Yeah,
look at
it's
it.
nice. It's nice.
King Asia man, put it in the back chat.
I
I'm
want
trying
to
to see
see
that
it.
pussy.
Asia got it oiled up. Where is that? Nigga?
Like, you done made me do it now, nigga. Give me 2 minutes, y'all.
Did that shit.
Hey, this nigga
Yo, he's
mad.
still looking for trouble. I should have said that. He's still. Let me stop, man. He got some unresolved beef. I can sense it.
No, hold up. He finna go put his brow on. Yeah, put it on camera, goddammit.
Yeah, put her on.
Share your
Oh, yeah.
screen, nigga. Share your screen.
It's that time, 3:30.
I'm
He
finna
gonna say, don't say nothing about the money.
It's transactional only.
I'm sick of him too, Asia, man. I'm sick of Reg.
Hey, did y'all talk about my weak ass team already? The Packers.
Hell yeah, you see me clowning
yeah.
motherfuckers.
Oh, I didn't see it, nigga. But damn, man, I'm heartbroken right now, man.
Yeah. Y'all niggas suck, CJ. It's all good.
I damn near dropped a tear, man. That shit was so bad. God damn.
That kicker, y'all gonna have to beat that nigga.
I was so motherfucking mad, bro. I was so mad I wasted my time.
Kicker, Reg. Stop talking about the fucking kicker. They was up 21-3. Stop
Nah,
talking about
B-Dub. It was all on the kicker. The kicker gave up 7 motherfucking points.
No, the defense gave up 24.
No, nigga. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense for a nigga that all your job is to do is kick a fucking field
He
goal.
missed the extra.
And you
he missed
missed
the extra
3.
point.
Yeah.
This nigga missed the extra point and he missed 2 regular field goals. 3
That's
points.
crazy work.
That's
man.
what Rashawn
That
Gary,
shit got me hot.
that the other linebacker you got, those D linemen, y'all supposed to bow your backs and say no. But it didn't happen.
That shit was horrible, homie. Watching that game was horrible.
So,
like I wasted my time, man. I could have just been doing something else.
Caleb Williams is balling, homie.
Yeah, he was. And it made me so mad every time the camera panned to the fucking to the sideline and he just smiling and shit and dapping up nigga. I'm like, oh my God, he just having his way out here, bro. That shit had me hot.
But even how poised he was, even the interceptions, he was frustrated. He stayed locked in.
right? And I thought it was bro, I thought it was over, nigga. It's 21-3. I'm like, oh nigga, ain't no way we could lose. I'm like, nigga, we got all the momentum. We finna shut these niggas out. Man, I'm sitting there watching that shit. I'm quiet as fuck. I'm mad than the motherfucker, nigga. My son come downstairs talking about he hungry. I'm like, nigga, you better make you something to eat, nigga. Shit, the fuck you talking to me for? Like, I'm hot, bro.
Gonna go
That
in
shit
there and
got me
make one of
mad
these
at the
corn
world.
dogs.
I'm glad Green Bay lost.
See, CJ, you gotta have the wings and shit out, bro. You gotta know how to do it. When you get older, you gonna start sitting wings and shit out. You gonna be like, you know what it is,
Man,
bro.
I told that nigga you better warm up a hot pocket.
Niggas,
For real.
hey, that football be having dads flipping on their kids and shit.
Man, that shit had me hot, homie.
No, this was a great day that y'all lost. You
I don't
know,
know
Why
why
you
these
a hater? Who your team, nigga?
the Vikings, nigga.
Oh, okay. All right. I ain't gonna say nothing, dear.
Oh,
Oh, the
cause y'all
Vikings
be
doing
beating.
their shit.
Why? Cause y'all be beating. Ain't y'all in the same division?
Yeah, I don't like shit.
Yeah,
You
our
feel me?
division, we had the toughest division this year, bro.
Yeah, so
I'm
Did y'all?
just hoping that long as the Niners lose tomorrow, I'm cool.
I'm rooting for the
The
Bears to
Niners better
lose
not
next.
lose to the Pigeons, man. They better not lose to the
Man,
fucking
I want them
Pigeons.
to lose, and then I want
Hell
them to.
no.
Then I
Right,
want the Eagles. I want the Eagles to lose too, though.
but y'all out the
Yeah, I
playoffs,
hate the
right?
Eagles,
Wasn't
Yeah,
man.
that
it's over with.
6-20?
It's over
Look at
with.
this nigga don't even know what the playoff teams is.
No, I'm asking because he want them teams
I
to
told
leave.
you he don't know. I told you he
I'm
don't
thinking
know.
like they
I
getting
just,
I think
I,
they get in. Shit.
no, I just don't want to see.
Madden tells you all
I'm a
that, Reggie.
Niner hater, and
Huh.
I'm a Eagles hater,
Nah, I
and then
despise the Eagles, bro.
and I'm a Cowboys hater too.
I despise the Eagles, bro.
I don't fuck with the Pigeons at all.
I don't like
Never
the
have.
Cowgirls. I don't like the
Oh, I was
Eagles.
glad.
I
I
don't
was
know what
glad
team
Green
that
Bay
is.
lost. I was hoping, and
Look,
I was
look,
hoping,
look.
and I was
Cowgirls.
hoping.
The first nigga say something. I don't know who that is. Yeah, you know
I
who the fuck
don't.
it
I
is.
never heard of a cowgirl football
Everybody know the
team.
Yeah, you
Cowgirls.
know all about the Cowgirls, nigga.
I
That's a
never heard
team
of one
that
I'm
on
football
rocking.
team.
Cowgirls are the cheerleaders.
I'm
Speaking
rocking
of
the
Yeah,
women,
I know.
Cowgirls,
PH the
man. You
math.
know what it
Put that
is.
woman on so you can show these niggas. I'm tired of this shit.
No, they call the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, not the cowgirls.
She just
I
got
don't
back
know.
from where them
yeah.
fans
The
at.
Cowgirls is the niggas that be on the field.
Hell nah. That's an XFL team or something.
I ain't gonna lie. I
Nah.
want the Eagles to beat the 49ers.
Hell no.
I hate
That
the
shit ain't gonna
49ers
happen.
more. I hate the
Hey,
I hate the
49ers
Pigeons
are the
more.
best drafting team,
Yeah,
bro,
I
we've
need the
seen,
Niners to
bro.
Every
lose.
year.
It
Every
ain't
year
gonna
the
happen. The
You
Eagles
49ers.
ain't
struggle.
bullshit.
They
Every
struggling to
year.
move that ball, man. I don't know what the fuck is up with Hurts. They
He
can't move
can't
that
read
ball.
defenses. He can't read. He's a short ass
Right.
quarterback. You
Deuce,
Right.
why
got a
you think
noodle.
all the black people can't read? I'm noticing a trend with you, brother.
That Prescott can read
I'm
defenses.
going on mute.
Well, all
But
the black people can't read now, Deuce. What's going on with that, brother?
Jalen, what's the boy in Texas?
They say Dak can't read the playoffs though.
CJ Stroud.
I don't know, man.
TJ Stroud can read
The black
defenses.
quarterback's been winning for the
Bryce
past
Yeah,
Young
couple of
wasn't
years, so
there.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's
yeah. I don't
scholar.
know.
That's scholar talking.
Yeah, it's
Deuce, can
scholar.
Lamar read?
It don't
We
seem
ain't
like
talking
it.
about Lamar. We talking
See,
about
he
It
said it
don't
don't
seem
seem
like
like it.
it.
It's every black quarterback. He was talking about Robert
Oh, it's
Griffin.
not every black quarterback.
You can't speak for Deuce.
The
You
black
can't
He
nigga.
speak.
cannot.
dominate
Hold up,
football.
B, but you can't speak for Deuce. I asked Deuce a question.
He
No,
just
but
said Dak can read defenses. He just said what you call it.
He's a Cowboy
Patrick
fan, so
Mahomes.
he compromised.
Thank
Patrick
you.
Outside
That's
of
all
Mahomes.
I'm saying. That argument is null and void because nigga, for the past couple of years, it's been black quarterbacks winning.
Bryce Young.
So
Bryce Young.
Yeah, it's most quarterbacks are black. I can't really think of too
exactly,
many white quarterbacks.
that's a black position now, bro. You need a nigga who can run. You need a nigga who can get up out of there and rush for
No,
yards.
you need a nigga who
You
can
need a black
move,
quarterback
not
now.
run.
Even
Fuck a
even the
running
white
quarterback.
guys is starting to try to mimic that shit.
Yeah, I don't
Exactly.
like quarterback. I
Fuck
don't
a
Deuce
like
said, "Fuck
running
a
quarterback.
running quarterback."
You need to move, not run.
And then when I start turning that defense up on his
No,
ass on
you need
Madden,
to do
he gonna
both.
get a running
Deuce.
quarterback.
You have to
don't
be
need
able
to
to
You
run.
need
run.
to do
You gonna get
both.
hurt.
If you can't rush for a touchdown, you're not winning the Super Bowl.
Right.
That's what
That's
Caleb
true.
did.
That's true,
Caleb
CJ.
Caleb
That
had
is
to
Nah.
break
true.
Yeah, that's facts.
Most
If you
quarterbacks
can't
don't
rush
have
for
That's
a
to
that
run.
TD,
college shit. You're
no, it's
gonna get
not,
them.
bro.
It's not. It's
Nah,
at
he
this
right.
league. These
That's the
niggas
NFL
are
now.
bro. You gotta be able to break on these big ass
Got
niggas.
Hell
No,
yeah.
you gotta
You
be able
got
to
to get up
move,
out of there. You got to get
slide.
up out of there and rush for yards, my
You
nigga.
will get running quarterback will get hurt every
No,
time.
No,
running quarterbacks
hell
have to
no.
learn to slide. That's the only thing with some of them.
Sliding gonna get you hurt. Nigga, you gonna
No,
fucking tear
it's
your knee
not,
up.
bro. That's
Dude's
Yes,
not
it
the
quarterbacks
will,
could get
bro.
hurt anyway. They got
that'll
big
stop the
motherfuckers
big
tackling
niggas
them
from
every
being
play.
able to
I don't
hit
know
you.
what NFL you watching, my nigga.
Man, niggas getting knocked out all the time sliding. What are you talking
They
about?
not. That's a
Show,
penalty.
dude, show us. Put a
Some
clip in
niggas
the
take
chat
that penalty.
of
Yeah, we
somebody
need
getting
you.
knocked out sliding.
Yeah. So
The niggas from Houston gonna take that fucking penalty. They do that shit. It's bounties on these fucking quarterbacks. Quarterbacks don't get hit all year.
Shit, Trevor
Dude, she
Lawrence
talking
got his
about
shit
something from the
knocked out
90s.
last year.
Not in the
No,
2000s with cash
the
now
money today.
quarterbacks,
he
the
just told you
quarterbacks
Trevor
that's
Lawrence
getting
got
hit.
knocked out
Bro,
last year
he
sliding.
just
The other
got
nigga
knocked
tore
out
his knee
last
up
year
sliding.
Because a nigga ran into his ass.
Yeah,
Fuck
niggas
up.
they gonna take that chance, bro.
Got lit up about a couple of weeks ago against the Patriots when his ass ran on that tiptoeing on the sideline.
KP, come out the bathroom and you can come on your phone. You ain't gotta hide.
Nah,
Yeah, then
nigga, it's probably my headphone. My son bit my shit.
He hiding his phone at work.
that
Nah,
No,
I ain't at work, nigga. I'm at
They
the
got
house.
he
that
at
camera on
home.
his
that
ass.
He at
nigga
home.
that nigga
He at
talking from a
home.
cistern.
Yeah, but
Nah,
That
my
That
shit
nigga,
nigga on
kinda
the
bad.
walkie-talkie. He got a
I gotta put
walkie-talkie
my
for
other
Christmas.
headphone.
this
his
nigga is
old
silent.
lady,
Well, you lose your phone in the
his old
well.
his old lady say, "You on the internet?" His old lady like, "You on the internet? You on the goddamn internet again?"
He said his ass bit the headphones.
Dude, you see how you do that, black man? I'm noticing a pattern with you Trump supporters.
Man, I'm not a Trump supporter, first of all. I'm just not a
I hear
Trump
you.
hater.
You're independent Trump supporter. I know, brother. We had this
Thank you.
conversation.
Yeah, thank you.
Nigga's a
Oh,
Trump
What do
supporter.
man,
that
I'm
mean?
not.
What's the difference between a Trump supporter and independent Trump supporter?
No,
I'm
I did
I'm
wordplay
not.
with him to trick him to
That's the
agree
way
with
he
me.
said. That's his wordplay. I said I'm
This
independent.
nigga word salad ass deuce, man.
Nah,
Get
man.
the hell out of here.
Because
You,
everybody
you
that's a Trump supporter try to pretend like they really don't love and support him. They be
see,
like, man, I'm an independent. I normally don't even vote for him, but Kamala. But then whenever something happen and his policies go against, even if they better interest, they show up and say, nah, he right. Let me tell you why he right. We're like, wait, you doing a whole
yeah.
lot of defending for a nigga that you held your nose and voted for.
You niggas see, you niggas is simple and fickle. I'm complex like a lot of apartments, and it's different,
Yeah,
bro. It's just
I had the
different.
call come in.
Hey, I
This
fuck
nigga
with
said,
dude. I fuck with dude.
You know what I
His
mean?
comeback is a motherfucker,
oh,
boy.
he
He
said some
undefeated.
slick shit. See, I was on a call.
He
I just got a call. This nigga said some slick shit.
That's only because
do.
I've been whooping his ass and mad and talking shit to him. See,
Hey
if y'all
man,
listen,
fuck all that mad and talk, man. We
no,
ain't doing
hold on,
Hey,
because
Is my shit
hypothetical
better
shit.
now?
them niggas
yeah,
keep
you
sneaking
sound a
that
whole lot
mad
better.
shit in.
Yeah,
When
nah, my
Deuce,
son,
when
he had
Deuce,
bit my headphones.
No, you don't sound better. No, you
now
don't.
he sound
You don't
louder. I can
sound
make
better.
out what he's saying.
But he don't sound better. Tell me he sound a whole lot better. No, he don't.
Say
Hold
something,
on, let me
KP. Hold on, say something.
Take that iPhone 4 back, nigga, and go get a
He sounded a
Galaxy.
lot better than me. I couldn't even hear what he was
Hey,
saying
no,
a
you
while ago.
This
don't.
nigga dude's talking about iPhone 4 like this nigga wasn't he sounded like he was on the Android the past 2 years.
Dude still wear the G Unit tank tops with the do rag. Dude better stop it, dude.
Yeah. This nigga been talking to us on a motherfucking i730 nigga the
Hey,
past 2 years.
CJ, that is hilarious, bro. Cause Deuce is known for bad audio, so that
Yeah,
is
that nigga
hilarious.
got a Boost Mobile still.
You see how he pretend, how
But
he
it's a
forget he
Galaxy
got bad
though.
audio?
It's a Galaxy though.
Nah, yeah, your shit sound better. I know you got a new phone this year, nigga.
I did. I
I know
broke my
you
other
did.
phone.
Dude, see, but Deuce, back to you ganging up on this black man. This is coming from a fickle, sickle nigga. What you call
Bro,
me?
why do you want to talk about Trump? Do you want to talk about Trump? Because it seems like y'all want to talk about Trump.
Yeah,
Let's
look at
talk
the
about
Trump
Trump.
defender.
So
That nigga got a
B,
defender.
I don't know why you so defensive. I'm joking with
Because it
Deuce.
seems like y'all want to
No,
talk about
I'm joking
He
with
got a
Deuce.
defender.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
No,
about Trump.
you do keep trying to interject the Trump shit. Just go
We
ahead.
can
Go
talk
ahead.
about
I'm
Trump.
just joking with Deuce. This is what me and Deuce always do. We do it in my chat. I'm just playing with him. I ain't to say. If I want to talk about Trump, I say, how y'all feel about Trump?
We already know how these niggas feel. He gonna lie about not supporting that nigga. All niggas fickle mickle and all that other shit.
I'm voting for Jasmine Crockett, so it don't matter.
Oh shit. Be off the ropes. What?
Yeah.
Shout out to B Washington.
Man, that's for my partner, man. I'm doing this for a friend of mine, man.
Yeah,
This
she worked
man, I
that
thought
black
you had
girl
came to
magic
the
on
light.
me.
Nah,
Nigga, you
man,
better vote for me, nigga.
I'm doing this for a friend of mine. This
Yeah.
I try to show y'all what being loyal is like. Since one of my good friends he can't vote for her, so I do him a solid and I vote for him, for her because I don't
Yeah,
give a shit
absolutely,
either way.
man. Stay on code and vote for that young lady, homie. She best
And
thing
y'all,
rocking.
can see which friend I'm voting for her for right now.
Yeah, support that black lady, man. It's America, homie. I don't know where you black niggas get throwing black people under a political microscope. It's crazy to me.
Because they try to speak for black people and don't have black people best
Motherfucker,
interest
the
in
white
mind.
people gonna speak for your foolish ass who been fucking
But
you for
the nigga, but
400
it's the
years.
same
And you
fucking
don't say
thing
a
when the nigga.
fucking thing
Hold
about
up,
these
Red.
white
Red, let him talk, Red.
Like, you niggas is
It's the
crazy,
same
bro.
fucking thing when the niggas who get brought and paid for it don't speak for them either. So why should we go for any of them?
You gonna go for somebody?
Nah, not really.
You
We
go for
seen
the
that.
white one?
We seen that shit last election. You see, niggas set that shit out.
Man, you turned your ass right in there and went for vote for Trump.
Hey, yeah, I was niggified this past vote. I didn't vote for nobody. This is my
Niggas
first
didn't
time
vote for
not
nobody. A lot
voting.
of people didn't vote for nobody.
This is my first time being of age to vote and not voting. I was like, this
That
is
was
some
dumb.
bullshit.
That's all. No, that's all he
No, that's
won.
not dumb. That's
very
his
dumb.
right. That's his
Yeah,
right, fool.
It's a right that motherfuckers died for, fool.
No,
So
no,
what?
you
That don't
died.
mean
You
you gotta
died for the
exercise
choice.
it.
You died for the
Right.
choice, not to
Right.
vote.
Exactly.
Man,
Right.
You
they
died
dumb.
for they died for the choice.
I think that's why it's important to stay diving in fucking history.
Not to vote.
Especially
You
black
died for the choice.
motherfuckers.
You died for the choice.
No, you have died and even dealt with white folks keeping you from that motherfucker.
I
No.
agree. I
That's
mean,
the
you don't
way
have to
that's
vote
the
for the
way you
options they
see
give
it.
you. You can write
It
somebody
ain't
in.
where you see it, niggas.
You ain't
Because you
gotta
don't
write
know history
nobody
don't mean
in.
it
No.
You ain't
happened,
gotta
nigga.
write
No, you still
History,
should.
history is in the past, and this
Man,
is what's going on now.
History is what, like, your life is gonna be history, bro.
Yeah,
The
and that's
fuck
in the
you talking
past.
about?
That's in the
Niggas is
past. The things
crazy,
that get
man.
better, things that
That
get
shit
worse.
ain't die with old people, nigga.
Man, that shit is done, homie. What the fuck you
bro.
niggas talking about?
What
Man,
What
niggas
you
don't
mean?
What the fuck?
pay
What you
attention.
mean by it's done?
Pay
Niggas being
attention
scared to
shit
go
while
to
you live.
niggas being scared to go to vote because of white people. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a lot of niggas are scared of white
Man,
folks.
where?
The way
Where,
you niggas
bruh?
talking politics shows you
Where?
scared of white folks.
Where?
It's a
Where
lot
the
of
fuck is
niggas
this shit
fear
going on,
white
bruh?
folks. Man, Deuce, you know you listen to niggas on here and can tell they terrified of white
Bro, he
folks.
I know, but them niggas don't matter. They're not voting. Them niggas in front of the liquor store and at the park.
Not just them.
Yeah,
The other
bro. Ain't no white people scared. These white people are old and shit, dog. Them niggas ain't moving and shaking nothing.
Nah, them niggas is scary, dudes. Let's be honest. They scary.
These white people are old, bro.
Nah, they scary. Look at Jerry Jones.
You niggas is crazy. These
The
niggas been
motherfucker
washed out the
Bob
game,
Arum.
bro.
You know what they do, Deuce? They take blood from black people that go missing. That's how they stay young.
That's
That's how they
cool.
stay.
That's cool, but them niggas still ain't moving and shaking nothing. They ain't moving and shaking nothing, bro.
What the Congress look like?
A bunch of old white people on their way out.
So they moving and shaking shit, right?
Oh no, now they on their way out, bro.
Yeah, they on their way out to be replaced by more white folks because black niggas too ignorant.
I see a bunch of Mexicans running where I'm at. I don't know where you at.
That's
they
there you
should.
go. You
As
just
they
said
should.
it. And
That's a
Deuce,
fact.
you know where the Mexicans is running it at? Nigga, the city. That's where
Yeah.
niggas need to vote. Niggas is not voting.
That's what you think. They will move. It's stupid to just
that
stay at
shit
the
is
city.
very important.
They gonna
Nigga,
move all the way up to the. They gonna move all the way to the federal level.
No,
Texas
they
got
are
Mississippi.
because
They
like I
already
said,
there.
because
Move. They already there.
niggas are not voting locally. That shit is more important than anything, nigga.
They give you the
That
option to
shit
vote.
has a direct effect on your everyday life. Is voting locally. You know what I'm saying? That shit
But
is
still
killing
at the
us.
federal level. At the federal level is where money comes into the state.
But
I
federal level,
understand all of that. I get what you're
the
saying.
federal level is
You gotta be
is
politically
influenced by the
engaged.
local.
And
Exactly.
what's happening with
Thank you, Deuce.
Latinos? What's happening
Thank
with
you, Deuce.
Latinos is
Where
they are
do all of
they
the
are
federal
becoming
level?
Red don't
politically.
live in California. Everybody know that.
I'm from America. I live there. The Latinos are becoming very politically engaged, and they're becoming politically
Becoming.
But
smart when they being targeted.
Where are the Latino
Yeah, go ahead, get
people
out
who
at the
use
federal level. What you
yeah,
about to say?
where are they deriving from?
What you mean? Where they deriving from?
Where are they coming from? They
He's
starting
saying that
locally.
political career. They start off.
They starting locally and then they work their way up to
This
federal.
is a collect call from inmate.
So
Am I lying or am I telling the truth?
No. But what you saying that to say what? That blacks should just stay at a local level, not move to a
No,
federal
that's
level?
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that black people need to be involved locally too.
They are involved. What is the mayor of Los Angeles?
No, they not. Niggas don't vote.
Bro,
nigga,
what is your mayor? What is your mayor of fucking Los
mixed.
Angeles?
She mixed.
Here this nigga Brandon go. He
He
fucking
is mixed.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
He think I've been hold on. He think I've been making it up the whole time. He think I've been making it up.
Bro,
They
I
are-
ain't getting caught up in you dumb nigga shit, bro.
You know
you
what's
didn't know
crazy?
that. You ignorant. And
What
I
is,
know more about
what is Maxine Waters? Like, get the fuck out of here. With
What is
this.
Maxine Waters doing?
What is
Maxine
she?
Waters ain't moving and shaking shit, man.
She
Dudes,
is,
God
bro.
damn,
She
why is
a
it never enough
senior
though? Like,
Congresswoman.
No, bro, because that's the problem. We've been duped into this whole.
Nigga.
We've been duped into this whole symbolism shit, bro. And that symbolism ain't got us nothing.
Symbolism for what?
Nothing
This nigga
fucking
been
nothing.
Fucking
That symbolism ain't got us
shit.
nothing, bro. That shit
Dudes,
got
we need
nothing.
representation.
Get white representation. What the white representative gonna get your motherfucker?
Okay, with the one that's black, what they supposed to be doing for us?
Nigga,
No,
that
bro.
fucking state ran by white
If you
folks.
get hired, just like Obama, you get hired because you black and you don't do nothing for black people. Besides,
no, it ain't just with him. You deal with congressional. That's why it's important to vote.
I'm just using Obama as an example, bro, about black people getting in places just because they're black and don't do shit for black people.
If Obama went in here, how you dumb niggas want him to act? Say you go in there, I'm about to do all this shit for black folks. What the fuck you think gonna happen?
Look what Trump did. Look what Trump did. Put it on the line. They don't like me.
These
Nah,
white
I don't
folks
want to
is
hear
going
that
to erupt.
stupid
They're
shit.
going to erupt to oppose that shit. And guess what black people going to do?
Nah, every time a nigga come up, you want to give a nigga
and ride on these niggas. They're going to sit there and be quiet like the bitches they be.
Yeah, right, bro.
That's why he couldn't do that shit.
All right.
So he
Yeah,
had to
right.
so he had to go through Congress to do shit.
Yeah, well, Trump ain't did none of that shit. I'll see you in court. Here's my executive order. I'll see you in court.
But it's more white people in the country than everybody else.
Niggas ain't gonna stand up when he do shit. So that's why he get to do as much as he
You
can.
stand up.
But they stand up for Obama though, huh?
You
Ain't
stand
nobody
up.
stand up for Obama like that. Fuck
But dude, there's more white people in the country than everybody else.
Who told you that?
Let Obama
told you that?
do this reparations
Yeah,
and
that's
all
a
this
lie.
shit and all this shit.
Who told you that?
Y'all niggas crazy, bro. It's
Hispanics
more,
gonna be the majority, bro, by 2040. Like,
Bro,
what are
you
you talking about, bro?
That's a lie.
it's more white
I
people.
go weeks without seeing white people.
on my mama, bro.
So because you go weeks without seeing white people, that got to be a reflection of the entire country. So, is you from the West?
What you mean? Am I from the West? Yeah, I'm from.
But that sound like West Coast thinking, bro. The world is bigger than just the West Coast.
We're not talking about the world. We're talking about America.
I know
You see
what I'm
all
trying to
these
tell you.
old ass white people, bro. All the white boys is having babies with Mexicans and Asians, and all the white
That's
girls
what
are
I'm saying.
having
You
babies.
delusional as fuck to think that white people make up
The majority.
I'm delusional as fuck to believe numbers.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
whose numbers, bro? Where these numbers coming
Now
from?
it's who's. This is the craziest
Yeah,
shit.
it's always a problem, bro. Where you get your sources from? Because this shit's always been homogenized and lies. That
So,
14%
dudes, put in the back
shit,
chat
that's some
a poll.
1920 shit, bro.
Okay, well,
Get the
dudes,
fuck
put in the
outta
back.
here.
No, they got updated census from 2025, dude. But
No,
dude,
I think
put me.
whites are definitely the population, but that's because they come from everywhere. But the
Dudes,
other
put me
thing
a poll in the back that I can
These
look
niggas
at from
don't
Twitter.
be white, bro. They be white through the
folks
bedroom.
politically are fucking politically charged. They don't fucking think the same.
Dudes, can you put me up a poll or something I can look at that say black people or anybody else is the majority other than white people?
I think it's pretty even. To tell you the truth.
But you say I think. Can you put me a poll in the back I can look at?
Well,
no, I think the white population gets mixed up because these niggas come from all these different countries.
Yeah.
Immigration numbers for white folks that nobody looks at.
Mexicans and Asians claiming to be white. Get the
That's
fuck
what
out
I'm
of here.
saying. Exactly, bro. That shit cap.
But
I
y'all,
don't know
but
about
see,
where
brother,
you
y'all
at. I
talk
can't
about
remember last
feelings
time I
though.
seen a purebred
No, it's not
25-year-old
feelings.
white boy.
It's what I see out here in the world.
But bro,
If you bringing up the census and you bringing up these populations and shit that they have documented, if you pull that shit up for Los Angeles or for California, period, it's gonna say white people make up the majority. And I'm telling you, as a nigga over here in California, I don't see white people like that. They out here, but nigga, the majority is Mexicans and black people and Asians.
Yeah, because even when you go to some of these cities and it's predominantly them cities ain't even fucking large cities like that.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
And they don't be white. Niggas be Italian and Ukrainian and all. They don't be fucking white.
Yeah.
Like
That's
why I say
bro.
That's why I say the shit I say about Mark Summers all the time. Like niggas just got over to this motherfucker.
For real.
That's all I'm saying, bro. This shit cap, bro. And then what niggas don't understand is a lot of them motherfuckers is under the radar too. Like these Mexicans, undocumented. These white motherfuckers ain't all documented. They immigrants like a motherfucker.
Straight up.
They not filling out no census. They not doing none of that shit.
Man, I be helping people do applications all the time. And when I deal with people before the like some other shit, I ask them, what do you mark yourself? They all be putting Caucasian. And I be like, this is where its numbers go.
Yeah.
This is where this inflated bullshit with their number. These motherfuckers all marking Caucasian and shit.
If I believe y'all 100% at face value, a motherfucker that marked Caucasian is gonna behave like a Caucasian anyway. So
no, he's not. No, they not.
Stop.
Well,
So where you where part of
But
of America are you from?
Texas.
So
that's
in
right.
Texas, you feel like it's a large population of white people?
Yes.
Okay, so
yeah,
that's what
them
I'm saying.
Cowboys still got their boot on their neck.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
on the
Y'all
real.
is different in the South. Y'all see white people all motherfucking day, every
Not
day.
not
I know,
young white people,
but
I bet.
I never look
No,
at my
they see
pop.
black people and overlook the black people. They don't even see the black. They
No,
look
Exactly,
I never
because
look at Texas is really big, but I never look at that as like that's the entire world's reflection because I understand that it ain't Texas is not the world. You know what I mean?
oh no,
So
I understand your perspective. I understand what you're saying, but I feel like me as a Western, like you said, if I go to Texas, I'm gonna be like, damn, there's so many black people out here. Damn, nigga,
Right?
it's way more black people than
For
in
real.
California. That's how I'm gonna feel if I go out there. If I go to the South anywhere, I go nigga any state in the South, I'm gonna feel like fuck. It's a lot of fucking black people out here.
Yeah, it's gonna be like how niggas saw New Orleans at the
Yeah,
Katrina and shit.
but
Like,
to
what the
you,
fuck all
you
these
feel
black folks
like,
come
oh,
from?
it's a gang of white people out here. Oh, it's so many white people. That's just
That's how it was when I
Yeah.
was in Vegas. When I was with Reds, I was like all these fucking white people.
No,
well,
that's all you would see, and you would overlook black folks, which is crazy.
exactly.
And then the white folks who there are fucking tourists, like from all
That's
over
what I
the
was about to
place.
say, Reg. Like Vegas is different. You can't compare Vegas because
Yeah, you
Vegas
just stay on
is
the strip. Yeah.
yeah, Vegas
but
is a tourist location. You know what I'm saying? People coming from all over the world to go to Vegas. So
but
that shit don't really count.
the thing I
But
got a problem with,
even Los Angeles being a tourist city, you know what I'm saying? You still don't see a gang of fucking white people like that. It's not like that.
but
This shit is
the thing I got a
blacks,
problem with is,
Mexicans, and Asians. That's the top three um of the population. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what the census say.
but bro, that's a big problem. I don't care what the census say. Like
That
one
shit is
person,
bullshit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
unless
It's
somebody got
bullshit.
meta glasses or something, or they can see like RoboCop, why would I trust their anecdotal experience?
You have to come
But
see it for yourself, bro. That's
but
all.
you
That's the best
but
I
why
But
can
would
what
you
if
tell
I
you.
believe
see the
people are always
opposite of what you
lying to
see?
you?
You're
Does that
not
make
going to. It's not
B
possible.
just said he went to Vegas and saw a whole bunch of white people. Reggie
That's
told him because he
Vegas.
was
We're talking about Vegas. We're talking about the Las Vegas Strip. We're talking about a place
He
that
he
is
didn't go
known
on
for
Fremont.
tourists. That shit is known for that.
I
Yes,
You
the
know
bet
what
you
I'm
fuck
saying?
I did.
if he
Yes, the
went on
fuck I did.
and you would see a whole different demographic over
Man,
there,
I
didn't
seen
you?
hippies and shit. I seen hippies and all kinds of
A
shit was smoking
different
see
crack.
more
demographic.
white people.
They were
Nah,
smoking
hell
crack.
nah, not on
Yeah,
Fremont.
No, come to California. Come to the look. Come to California. Come to the West Side in LA, and then go up north too. Go up north. All you're gonna see is black people and fucking Asians and Mexicans. You're gonna see white people sprinkled in that motherfucker, but you're gonna see majority black and Asians and Mexicans.
And the white people gonna be old. Did you
Can
see?
I tell you what's the crazy part
Exactly,
about
Deuce.
this?
Thank you.
Can I tell you the crazy part about this? And we was
Scholar,
having
tell them how you lived in LA. I mean, my bad. I ain't gonna tell your business, but go ahead.
Oh,
We'll talk
Scholar lived
about
in
that too.
LA.
a
He
Talk
lived in
about
LA.
that. What you see
He
when you spent
lived
your
in
time in
LA.
Los Angeles, what did you see majority of?
No, man, I ain't living no LA. We
Yeah, he
said
ain't
that to shake y'all up. Y'all took the back. What part? Now you wasn't at the part where the
No,
black
I
people
wasn't
be at.
finna say none of that because I know
But
I'm
no,
finna be right after that.
I was gonna say this, man. This is the problem that I had. So if we was having a regular debate with Deuce and Reggie would go pull up statistics and say checkmate from those statistics, right? Or maybe Deuce might find an article on Twitter and say checkmate. So what like
That's
what
funny
bro?
as fuck. Y'all always be saying dudes be on Twitter and Reg be on CNN. That's the
So
funniest
so
shit.
how do y'all pick and choose whose information is credible? Why don't y'all believe the census then?
Because why would you
Because
believe people who are always
I could
lying to you?
scribble on the census that I'm white. That's why.
You could do that, but most people aren't doing that though, brother. That's
Yes,
what I'm
they
trying to say.
are.
They
How do you
are.
know
They
that?
are those Scholar. They are. They are.
These Mexicans, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all haven't spent time out here enough to understand how whitewashed these Mexicans are. These
That's
motherfuckers
like
identify as Europeans.
that's even when you look at city demographic shit. They put a portion of the white population, and then they also reduce that number down for non-Hispanic white or some shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's so
These
many
niggas
brackets.
been cooking the books, bro. I don't know if I could believe that shit. Cause when I grew up in LA, nigga, it was 100% black. Like, you know,
No,
like
I wouldn't say. Oh, you talking about in our region? Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
100% black.
Our numbers don't reduce. They just add in a whole population of immigrant groups. You deal with this explosion.
Nah, they running you black ass dudes up out of there. That's what it is. Y'all
No,
black.
the black people running their stuff out of here.
Economics is running blacks out, and it's all deliberate. Just go into like when I did the Latasha Harlan shit. They bring others come over here.
You don't live there because of economics.
Yeah, I agree with that. That was an eye opening.
Not catch a case. That's why I left that.
Right.
That was a
For
dope
real.
live that you did. The Latasha Harlan shit. That was eye opening shit because I didn't realize how early that shit had started. As far as people coming out here and taking over shit, and you know what I'm saying. I didn't realize how early in the game that shit started.
Yeah,
You know,
The
I just
fucked
know
up thing
what I
about it
see.
is the fucked up thing about it is they weren't taking over shit. They was giving that shit to by the government.
Exactly.
Like,
It wasn't a hostile takeover.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was given.
The government.
The way Reggie broke it down was perfect. It was the fact that these motherfuckers came over here to America and they were given these loans and they were given these opportunities to open businesses in certain areas. It wasn't like I can go open a liquor store in Beverly Hills. I can go open that motherfucker in South Central all day. They ain't blocking that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
Like it was regional. Like, yeah, we gonna get y'all action over here, but we ain't gonna get y'all action over here. You know
We
what I'm
gonna
saying?
give y'all action. They don't
Right.
give us shit. Like they skip right over us.
Exactly.
That's how they deal with the Indians and shit now. Nigga can't run that shit to me. All these niggas is millionaires and shit from Afghanistan and India. Nigga can't tell me that shit. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Hey, dudes. Hey, look, tell me this. Look, when you go to 7-Eleven, I know y'all got 7-Eleven out there. Who own the 7-Eleven out there?
The Indians.
Exactly.
The Indians own the 7-Eleven.
Nigga, I'm sitting here. Look, I'm sitting here charging my car. I'm at the Tesla station, nigga. It's a 7-Eleven gas station. I walked in this motherfucker to get a lighter. It's Indians in this motherfucker, bro.
That's even like by the house, nigga. Where I call that shit mobile still, right there on Imperial and Western.
Yeah,
that motherfucker wasn't there when they opened that shit. That shit was a Korean operation.
Yep.
Indians start flooding all through that shit. These niggas was like fresh off the boat.
Yep.
And the crazy thing about it is this ain't California. It's all over America.
It's all over America. And so these are the questions that you have to ask. Like, nigga, why in the fuck are certain establishments run by certain demographics?
Yep. Now they got all the hotels and shit now.
Yeah,
they go to the same thing.
Why the fuck is every 7-Eleven you finna go in here and it's gonna be an Arab nigga playing Indian music or whatever the fuck they got going on, an Indian nigga or a motherfucking other.
All
Yeah,
that
like
shit
you
like
say,
that.
they got the weird routine now.
It's all to replace us. That's simply all that shit is.
Yeah, you asked Maxine Waters what's up. Well, they doing this, y'all.
There you go, this nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are the things, nigga, that's important. The things to be talking about.
That shit don't got nothing to do with Maxine Waters.
It got nothing to do with it. Like I say, this nigga can talk
That's
all
some
shit, be
bullshit
on
you just
point.
said, bro.
No, bro, it does have something to do with Maxine Waters because she can fix that shit. She can alter some legislation.
You never on point with politics, bro. You always got some negative shit to say about a black politician.
Bro,
yeah, well, I always got nothing to say about any motherfucking politician I don't like.
Man, your ass.
What color is Gavin Newsom?
Man, get the fuck
but that's
out.
California.
Yeah,
California is Mexican
he a young
driven.
ass politician. He ain't got nothing to do with fucking.
You mean young? Man, this nigga been in here fucking for 20 fucking years. Get the fuck out of here, young politician.
You be on point on some shit.
No, you just don't know. You're not informed, and it's cool. But all skin folk ain't kin folk, homie. And you know that shit.
Man, you crazy.
Bro,
sitting over here placating for fucking 50 years. They ain't got shit popping.
California been run by Mexicans for almost 30 years, nigga. I could honestly say that.
I'll say the last 20. I'll say the last 20.
Yeah, 20.
So what year was Viragosa, Mayor Viragosa?
In the 2000s.
Yeah, it's about
that's
20.
what I said. When I came back from the army and shit, Mexicans are still going through the trash and shit. They were not living as good within that short period of time. I'm looking like, what the fuck done happened? But that's because they
That's
let
what
them
I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
start running the racket on drugs and shit. Then they start owning up stores. It wasn't store ownership by Mexicans like that.
Restaurants and
Dude,
shit.
if it
Yeah,
wasn't
All
for
that
This
shit.
shit
Mexicans
happened to
overnight.
me.
protecting Suge, he'd have died a long time ago.
Who?
And they got the lawn care.
Suge Knight Deuce.
Yeah, and then they did go into law enforcement. That's new.
Shit.
All this
Yep.
shit is
Oh my
relatively.
God. Hey,
All
Reg,
this
you
shit is
ain't
relatively
lying.
new with these other groups. That shit all new.
You
Man,
not
they
lying, bro. And that's what fucked me up the most too is how black people be so fuck the police and this and that. I ain't finna be no cop. Fuck the cops. And nigga,
You programming to think that shit.
and the Mexicans slid up in here, nigga, and took over the whole motherfucking police force, LAPD to the sheriffs, nigga. It's Mexicans, and it ain't even no just regular Mexicans. It be cholo Mexicans,
Yep,
skinheads,
gangbangers, all
Yeah,
that shit.
nigga, straight gangbangers, bro. And I be like, wow, this shit wild, homie.
hey,
Straight
Black
hey,
people
Southsiders.
still to this day don't see it, and they still,
yeah,
oh nigga, fuck that. I ain't finna be no cop, nigga. Fuck the
yeah.
cops.
They done took over the city council and the school district. All the
Thank you.
Mexican,
They done
the
took over
pit,
yeah, the
all that
school
all
shit,
the
my
district.
nigga.
principals is Mexican.
That shit crazy. That
The
shit
district
wild. Like
attendant
nigga,
is Mexican. All that shit be crazy.
nigga, I
All
went to King
Mexicans, bro.
Drew. I used to go to King Drew, nigga, in Watts, nigga. And when I was in high school, bro, that shit was all black people. And
Yeah,
that
look,
shit
this
all
this how
Mexicans
foul they
now.
is, CJ. Man,
Huh?
riots kick off. They suspending all the black students. The Mexicans getting slaps on the hand. They get to come
See,
back to school. Man, straight bullshit, bro.
All that
that
shit.
shit wild. But look, Jason, look, this is what you gotta realize too. When I was in high school, all the Mexicans, nigga, when it come down to the awards and all that shit, when we was graduating all that shit, they all valedictorian. When you look at
Facts.
USC,
Because
UCLA,
they have
Facts.
a
That shit
different
hey,
curriculum.
look
crazy.
though, all these niggas
That's
are
why.
they're on a mission, bro. These motherfuckers are on a mission. Back in the day, it used to be like, oh yeah, all these Mexicans. You remember it was a thing, nigga. The Mexicans pile up in the car, all that shit. They finna bounce
Yeah.
out. It's 10 niggas in one car, all that shit. It's 30 niggas living in one house. Guess what? It's 30 niggas in one house with good jobs, and they paying that motherfucker off, and then they finna go buy another one.
Yep.
And guess what? And then they're finna have 1,000 kids. Everybody used to make a thing about that. Oh, these motherfuckers always pregnant. They always having kids. Nigga, they be when we was in high school, the Mexicans was pregnant. They was
Facts.
in school pregnant, having kids.
It don't even take them 9 months. Every 3 months they was pregnant again.
They exactly. And guess what? And that's why it's so many of them now. That was by design. These motherfuckers are very smart,
Yeah.
very
Calculators.
calculated, and they did all this shit by design. That's why
They move
niggas is like
militant,
now
bro.
they like,
Bro,
what the fuck?
even in boxing, bro. When I tell you, bro, that be like that stuff really get under my skin because they on code without even saying being on code. Like Ron Garcia ain't cheat. Like, bro, when you hear that stuff over and over, you're like, damn, bro, you gotta admire it from them. You can't get that
That's
out
what
of
I'm saying. I
Negroes,
don't
man. They
hate.
tear down.
I
I don't
told
hate.
you. But
I
we
don't hate on
program to
niggas
do that though.
because like Reg said, I watched this shit happen before my fucking eyes, and black people was here first, and we didn't capitalize on the opportunities that we had, and these
No,
motherfuckers
no,
did.
because we were attacked, bro, and
I
sabotaged.
understand. I understand that, but
Yeah,
at
but
the
you
same
gotta
time,
maneuver
they was
around
under
shit
attack
too.
too. At the same time, they was under attack too,
Not
because
like us.
No,
no, they
yeah,
was
nobody
equal to
compare
us,
that.
if not lesser than
No,
us,
hell
nigga,
no.
because we
No,
Hell no.
no,
They
nah, bro.
get
gotta
hands
think.
up.
They start letting these niggas. They didn't assist them. I agree with that. They didn't get assistance, but they allowed them to come over and gain financially through the
The
drug
shit that
trade.
they doing, we had action at doing it before them.
That's
Not
true.
really. Not
Yeah,
really.
but
Nah,
We
that's true.
did, bro.
but
We
no, but
did.
no,
That's
no.
not
It's
true.
definitely
That's
it's
not
no,
Not
no.
true.
really.
That's
But no,
not
no. Some
true.
of it. But go ahead, Brandon. But some of it's
The
partially
reason it's
true.
not
But go ahead.
true is because if you talking about in the 70s, we still dealing with
I'm not
redlining.
talking about the
We,
70s. I wasn't
what year are
around.
you talking about? If you talking about the 80s, we dealing with the
But now
crack
the
I'm not
'70s
talking
epidemic.
about
got
the
it.
80s
All of
either.
it play a
I'm a
part.
90s baby. I'm talking
But
about
all
the
of it.
90s and the 2000s.
Oh,
But
let me tell you
I
about the
watched this
90s.
shit
but
happen
still,
in
Let
front
me
of
but
my
it's
let me
still.
tell you
eyes.
about the
But no,
90s.
no. The '70s a crucial point to all of it.
It is.
It
That's
is.
when
Yeah,
that's when they start
very much.
stripping the resources.
It is,
Exactly.
but in Los Angeles County in the 70s, the Mexicans was not even a thing to think about. They wasn't shit in Los Angeles
No.
County.
But this is where the
I
play
watched
comes
the
in. But
Mexicans,
no,
nigga.
go ahead, Brandon.
Nigga, in the 2000s, nigga, I had Mexicans in my class that couldn't speak English, nigga. Their parents were still in Mexico. all kind of shit. And I watched these motherfuckers come from that fresh over the boat to the shit that I see now, nigga. Escalades, motherfucking $80,000 Denali's, nigga. Goddamn, what the niggas be having the fucking boats and the dune buggies and all that shit. I watched all this shit happen in front of my eyes while black people sat here in the same fucking predicament,
No,
bullshitting,
we
selling granny house when she died, just fucking off shit.
He not
And next
lying.
thing you, in the whole time,
But you have to
the
say why
Mexicans buying
though.
the
You
house
have to say
next door,
why.
they buying all the houses down the street. Nigga getting all the jobs, nigga, they city council, they doing all the shit, nigga, vote for Maria Sanchez, all this old bullshit, while black people sat up here and fucked off all these opportunities and all this time. And
yeah,
now
that's all.
it falls on me. Now this shit is all my responsibility to fix this shit.
Not really when you've been sabotaged without resources and
Thank
shit.
you.
Man, fuck
And you're
that.
not.
That's victim mentality, bro. That's
No, it's not. It's
bullshit.
the real.
I don't
It's the
fuck with that.
real.
Factual.
That's
Yo, Corey, my
bullshit.
age. I'm on
Man,
the same
that's
shit he on.
bullshit. Man, that's bullshit. Nigga, my great grandfather had over 10 houses in Los Angeles County. This nigga had houses next door to each other. And guess what he did with them? Nigga, his grandchildren went to prison and he sold the
Lost
houses to
all
pay
of
for
it.
their fucking bail.
Oh, they
He
went to
fucked off
prison.
houses.
Why?
Man, I watched this shit happen, my nigga.
No,
Niggas is bullshit, bro. Niggas fucked off
No,
Nah, he spitting
opportunities, my
facts.
ngne.
no, he ain't spitting
Niggas
let me
facts.
fucked
tell
up
you,
That's a
opportunities. I
part of
watched my
it.
No,
great
it's truth in
grandmother.
what he's
wait,
saying,
one at
but
a time,
Corey,
one
I
at a
watched
time.
my
Remember,
great
that's
grandmother, nigga. She had businesses, all kind of shit, bro. She had shit rolling, and niggas didn't do nothing.
all right. Let him
Corey.
respond to it. Go ahead, I'll respond.
Okay,
But
Corey, that's all facts. But once again, the Mexicans wasn't targeted like us. That's one, and then
Nigga,
two.
black people targeting Mexicans. Nigga, we used to beat
no,
Mexicans
no,
up.
hold on, CJ. Gotta let them respond. Let them respond.
Yes, that's a target. We talking about a target at a greater scale. We were unified. We had resources out the wazoo. We had so much resources to where they had to come and bomb. Reg, once again, the very few times he's right, he was right. The foundation was in the 70s when they say, hey, in another 10, 20 years, they at this trajectory, we won't be able to do shit with these motherfuckers. We got to sabotage this shit. The crack epidemic really didn't affect the Mexicans like it did. By the time you say
Oh
the,
yeah,
the
absolutely.
Mexicans, hold up, fam, when you say when you saw the uprise of the Mexican the Hispanics, we was dealing with the effects. The next generation was coming in was the crack babies, so we had to deal with that shit. They didn't have to deal with that, so that they had a good resource to do a come up. We had to turn our soil. Our soil was tainted like a motherfucker, and like Duke said, the resources had been stripped. So now we got a bunch of crackhead degenerate kids with no resources. How the fuck you gonna come up like that? They didn't have to deal with that. And you talking about the little targeting where we were bullying them and all that shit, nigga, that was minuscule. They still was able to get the financial resources that they need. Like I said, they had about 1,000 of them in a house.
Fuck the
Okay, all of
government.
y'all, yeah, 80% of y'all in this house gonna be able to go out and get your own house. These Mexicans, and now you seeing that. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
So the
I
reason why
understand that, and I do agree with you 100%. But I personally, I'm speaking from my experience as far as my family on both sides. I didn't come from a family that was that was destroyed by crack and all that old bullshit. My family did great things. My family had businesses. My family owned property. My family
But you said
was
they went to prison in the long run.
abundant as far as resources. Like we had shit going on, and I watched the older generation not be.
capitalize.
Thank you. I watched the older generation fuck it off, and now, like I said, it's on me to fix this shit. It's on me to build, and the generation before me didn't do shit. They just was like, oh, whatever, whatever, fuck it off, whatever. Niggas was spoiled, entitled. I watch niggas not do nothing. You understand what I'm saying?
that's a
And
fact.
I know that my experience is not the only experience. You know what I'm saying? In LA County, I know that shit was a lot of people because LA, where I grew up at, a lot of people had shit going on. A lot of people own property. A lot of people had businesses. Like I watched this shit happen. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I watched this generation pass away and watch people sell these homes, fuck off the house, and be broke next year. I watch these niggas just do dumb shit and make stupid decisions because they wasn't financially educated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what
And
you're saying.
now, like I said, that shit falls on me. And at the same time, the Mexicans they was selling fruit. They was going through the trash, like Reg said. They was doing all this shit, and we was laughing. They bouncing out, nigga. The motherfucking what's them vans they used to drive? The Astro vans. They piled up in the Astro van and shit. We like, man, you motherfucking man, you know, we talking shit, but whole time they strategizing.
Yep.
They strategizing.
Out organizing it.
They moving up every year. We seeing them go from the Astro van to the
You niggas to
motherfucking
believe these
to the
niggas got to reach
Escalade
off
to the
of.
Suburban. We seen these motherfuckers is elevating in our face, and we still fighting with each other, bullshitting,
Man,
fucking
you can
off.
believe that these niggas got pimped up off of cutting grass if you want to. These
I don't
niggas get
believe that. I'm
government
not saying
fucking
that.
assistance.
I'm
Nah, it
not
was real
saying
estate.
I'm not saying that
Yeah.
it was off of. I'm
Wait,
not
CJ,
saying that it
hold
was
on.
off
Hey,
of cutting
CJ.
grass, nigga. I went
Hey,
to school with these
CJ.
motherfuckers that
Hey,
was getting straight A's and
you can
going to
hear me?
college, nigga.
Hey,
And that's
CJ.
why. And that's
Hey,
I
why.
don't think he can hear you.
And that's why they hold these high positions
hey,
now.
somebody tell the nigga to hold. CJ, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, yeah, you gotta let the no, because they respond and you jump in when they respond. You gotta let them finish.
I'm gonna be quiet.
No, just respond to them, but they was
Nah,
responding.
I agree.
No, Deuce was saying something to him. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that you people can think that these Mexicans come over here and pimped up off of cutting grass and shit if you want to. These motherfuckers got all kind of government assistance, new lines of credit, all kind of shit, all kind of handouts that we wouldn't afford it. That's all I want to say.
So Deuce, I've always heard this. I never looked it up, but I was what a week ago, years old when I looked this up. Finally, there is no special grants for immigrants, bro. I was told that my entire life that they give them special grants to start businesses, bro. They got to go through the same process as everybody else. I'm going to apply.
Fucking right,
But
bro.
let me say this, and this is why I'm agree with CJ as well. But no, some things with the Mexicans, they were allowed to. They were given stores. They were given facilities to open shit. Them fools, restaurants, they were on a rapid rise for all type of shit that wasn't afforded us. Even when it came to the Asians, like we start losing shit. But it wasn't just that. Like he said, a generation that was spoiled, that didn't get out here and do their things. It's also in parenting that you spoil the child, you can ruin these motherfuckers. And then also cats being caught up in the street related shit. Yeah, our communities were targeted through the drug shit, but at some end, we gotta own up to a lot of that shit. We gotta wake up and own up to that shit. The longer we fuck up, the harder we make it for later generations. And we watch people definitely do that because we had shit. Our communities ain't people running us out of here like niggas on the internet get in here and say and try to make it about like some other new group coming in here punking black people. That ain't never ever in history ever happened. But
Yes, it did, Red.
All right,
it
so
ain't never happened
this,
where nobody's punked us out of there.
so
Economically,
this is my
out
thing.
of there.
Like with Deuce and you talking about they was giving restaurants and all this old type of shit. Nigga, before they had restaurants, they was off the freeway selling oranges and still
Yeah, they
is.
hustle.
Yeah, and selling.
I don't take nothing from Mexicans. Yeah.
So they selling oranges, they selling grapes, they selling fruit, they riding the bike, selling the fucking elotes and the fucking chicharrones, nigga, ice cream.
And they pimping up off of that. They
Wait,
making money.
but wait, and then
No,
you
Hold on.
talking
They
about
did.
nigga
Deuce.
Deuce,
Hey, no,
you
Deuce.
talking
They did.
about
You gotta
cutting
let them talk.
grass.
Let them
So
talk.
guess what?
Deuce,
So
hold
guess
on.
what?
Hold on.
You talking about niggas that cut grass, nigga? If I cut 10 lawns a day, if I build my clientele, you don't think that's a legitimate business, nigga? You don't think that's good money?
You cutting 10 lawns a day for $20, $30 fucking
Nigga,
dollars. Get
no,
the fuck
he's
out of
not.
here, bro. Yes,
No,
they
he's
are,
not.
bro.
In
Especially back in those
2025?
days.
In 2025?
Well, not now. I'm talking about how no, they got this shit now, but back in the day, they
That's a
cutting lawns for
legitimate
$20 and
business, bro. That's a
$30,
legitimate
bro.
hustle.
But
If
no,
I'm
you got to
cutting
think
grass,
cost of living was less too, Deuce. The niggas
thank
did
you,
what
my
I
nigga. You gotta take all this shit into account. This is a legitimate business that these motherfuckers are doing because guess what? How many black people you know driving around with a fucking a weed whacker and a lawnmower in the back of their shit and a leaf blower, cutting grass, nigga, grinding.
CJ, I
There's
just
a
want
lot.
to take it back to what Reg was saying, talking about
Come
we
on,
did.
my
Man,
nigga. Niggas not doing that.
we was doing way more than it. We had a fucking Black Wall Street. That shit, nigga, right
Absolutely.
now, that shit
I'm
would
gonna be
be
quiet.
trillions. That shit would be in trillions right now if them motherfuckers didn't come and fuck our shit up.
Absolutely.
We were unified, and we had we was cutting grass. We had our own restaurants. We had our own bakeries. We had our own boutiques. All that shit.
And then what
They
happened?
came in and fucked that shit up. It ain't no victim mentality,
Who is
motherfuckers.
they?
Man, you know who they are.
The government.
Okay then. And
Nigga, when I was growing up, my family still had businesses, and guess what? The generation after them didn't keep this shit up. So that's what the fuck I'm trying to tell y'all. We had shit going on still. Y'all talking about Black Wall Street? That's beyond me. I'm talking about. I'm born in 1993, and I seen my family have businesses. I was there, and where's it at now? Where the fuck is it at? I can't go to the motherfucking barbecue restaurant. Reggie know what the fuck I'm talking about. I can't go there. Nigga, my grandfather had construction company. My grandfather, nigga, built the 105 freeway. Where the fuck is that company at now? I do construction. I can't go get hired by his fucking construction company.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet at some point y'all got infiltrated at some capacity.
That's not what happened. Niggas wanted to gangbang and niggas wanted to go to prison, and grandfather had to sell everything, nigga, to keep his motherfucking grandkids out the pen, nigga. That's what happened.
But why were they gangbanging?
Niggas
Why
wanted
were
to
they
do
going
fuck
to prison?
shit, and that's what happened, nigga. And that's why the fuck I gotta go clock into work, nigga.
Yeah,
I mean, wanted to be fuck niggas and do bullshit, nigga. That's what the fuck happened.
But on the grand scheme of things,
decided to do this bullshit, and this shit fall on me.
I don't think that's the end all be all.
That's exactly what the fuck happened.
No, yeah, y'all, the niggas gotta own up. That is a situation for a lot of that shit.
Nigga.
Just because it was the case of, just because the case about the government infiltration and drug shit, that shit don't apply to everybody.
It does. It's a trickle down effect, Rick.
Sure the hell is trickle down effect.
Some niggas be trying to use that as their excuse for why they fuck things up.
Pussy shit, nigga.
Some niggas just fucked up. Some niggas got caught in the street shit. That's why there's a call today of fuck the streets. Because real niggas are realizing how fucking impactful that shit has been to setting black folks up.
It ain't nothing hypocrites.
Cool. It ain't nothing cool about that street shit, bro.
I don't think it's a thing about being cool. I think it's necessity.
It ain't. You still, but even as a necessity to protect one another, you still teach niggas work ethic. Inside a niggas hood ain't no work ethic. It's just niggas out there trying to defeat one another. That's all you see in that shit. Niggas betraying one another. There's a lot of ill shit that has come up out of the community.
In the grand scheme of things, we was our own work.
Niggas teach niggas how to do breaks. Niggas teach niggas how to work on cars and cut hair in the hood.
Bro, you gotta learn to make money out of that. Niggas ain't teaching that shit like that.
Niggas is fucking doing that.
I know you take this shit as the thing that tearing down black people. That ain't what the fuck's about. It's about the reality of shit.
No, yeah, and it's a dual reality.
Add the truth all you want, bro.
It's a dual reality.
Niggas ain't out there teaching niggas breaks and shit.
Nigga, hey, look, Reggie, nigga on God, nigga, I know how to change breaks. Nigga, Aaron, my cousin, he a 2000 baby, homie. I fuck with him and his little homies. He got his little homie out of Camaro and shit. He was like, I gotta do my breaks, whatever. This nigga wouldn't charge me this much. I'm like, nigga, I know how to do brakes. I brought my jack over there, jacked the car up, did the brakes, showed him how to do it. I'm like, nigga, this all you gotta do. It's easy. You think this nigga turned out to a hustle and start doing breaks? No.
No, he probably came back to you the next
That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't wanna niggas be too cool for school. Oh, I ain't finna do no break. I ain't finna do this. I ain't finna do that. The same way, nigga. Look, when you pull up to a motherfucking Carl's Jr. or a motherfucking McDonald's or whatever, who took it over? Who the fuck handled you your food? Cause niggas is too cool to do it.
Yeah,
niggas is too cool to dip fries. Niggas too cool to work at motherfucking Panda Express and they giving niggas $20, $30 an hour now. But niggas is too cool to do it. And guess who took that shit over? You can't even get no fucking job that we used to shun no more. Cause the Mexicans doing it, nigga. Cause niggas is too cool to do it, nigga.
Yeah,
that's that bullshit that I'm talking about. Niggas be too motherfucking cool for school.
Of what was
and that's the shit that pushes further and further out.
Then, okay, you say that shit, niggas too cool to do it. Well, the niggas who do want to do it get turned away because they black.
Man, that's bullshit. That's
Man, that's
bullshit. But
all over the
guess
that's
why
all over the
guess
fucking
why they don't have the
country,
opportunity
man.
to do it no more, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Guess why they don't got
Man,
the
you can't tell
opportunity to
me
do it
that
no more.
shit, bro.
Let me
I
tell you
know
why they
niggas
don't
that go
got
to
the
McDonald's.
opportunity. Let me
It's
tell you
all
why
kind
they
of videos. They won't
let me tell
niggas
you why they
they
don't got
won't
the opportunity no more to do it.
Taekwon can't even get an
I gotta go
interview.
one at a time. One at a time.
Taekwon
Let me
can't get an interview.
because
Jamel
guess
can't get an
what?
interview, nigga.
Because guess why? Because
Why?
Maria Sanchez interviewing them, nigga, and she ain't hiring them. She finna hire her
Yeah.
cousin, nigga.
Okay, so you
Because
say
guess
niggas
what?
won't do the
Because
job. What's
guess
the
what?
point?
Because guess what? We had the upper hand, but we let them take it over, nigga. Because
What's the
niggas didn't
point?
want to do it.
But
Niggas
that's
didn't
what
want to
we
do it. We could have been the manager.
did we let them,
Niggas
or
didn't want to be the
it was by
manager.
design that we getting the results that we getting?
Niggas
That's what
didn't
we
want to be the
let.
manager. Niggas was
Let me say this
too.
about let me say this with the people I've worked with. In my experiences in life, I've seen this flaw in black people I've worked with who come in there and I get on niggas with this shit. That's why you always say this shit, nigga, stay black. But niggas work ethic is so fucking trash. And when you bring other people, we shit on work. We feel a certain way, like we act like we come from wealth and shit. Like we don't want to do work and shit. And then they replace you and bring somebody else in and they work their ass off. I've seen that shit through my work experience.
And
Niggas
I
don't
I
have
agree with y'all. There is an element that exists
even when
today.
you dealing with the type of bitches we deal with. Bitches want to question what kind of work niggas do
Yeah,
and
true.
shit on that. And certain niggas feel a certain way, and that's why they don't want to go into work.
And then look, Reg.
I think that's the biggest thing.
Let's say they hire another nigga at your job. That nigga gonna hate on you before he had on the Mexican. Before he had on the white motherfucker. He gonna be causing friction between you and him. Before he, you know what I'm saying, say something to them, he kissing their ass. But
Yeah,
soon as another nigga get hired, it's you know what I'm saying? Niggas be in secret competitions and you know it be animosity, it be fuck shit going on in the workplace, my
In
nigga.
fact,
But the
I done seen
Mexican,
that
but
before.
guess what the Mexican gonna do? Oh hey, how you doing? You know they best friends, they locked in. They finna bring them up. Come
But
on, yeah.
has that all?
Look.
Has that?
You done been there 2 years. You trying to get the supervisor position and shit. He finna get it before you. He just got hired last year.
That's not working.
Like, come on, my nigga, because the niggas they want to compete is just is we fucked in the mind, my nigga. This shit crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, the Willie Lynch syndrome. But has it always been like that? That's what I'm saying.
Hell no.
man.
Okay,
But even amongst older generations, when their kids came about, their kids were lazy, bro, because they spoiled them.
Reg. Then how the fuck we ever built a Black Wall Street with
Don't
all
talk
the
about some
resources we
19.
get?
When was Black Wall Street, bro? Stop bringing that shit up.
Because like he said, we was spoiled, so niggas didn't have no work ethic.
Black Wall
Niggas
Street ain't
had
got nothing to
everything.
do with this shit. Black Wall Street, some old 1920 shit.
Reg, okay, Reg. Let me show you the
Niggas
significance of
love
that.
highlighting that shit.
Okay, Reg. I heard what you said. That you got to have the same etiquette. So you want me to respond? You say, what significance does a Black Wall? Just say they didn't come and fuck that shit up. You know how much resources we will have right now, nigga. We'll be our own fucking country right now.
Black Wall
Yeah.
Street was some place though, but I agree with you. But that was only one
Black
spot.
Wall Street, yeah. In
No, it was spreading.
like
No. See,
Green
niggas
River
learn
Street.
that shit.
There
Niggas
was
learn
no
that
cap,
documentary and act
fam.
like it's widespread
Okay,
across America.
it,
Like,
it was
stop.
It
about
was
to be.
widespread.
It was
No,
about to
it
be.
was not.
It was
No, it was
about to
not.
be.
Bring your history, bro.
Okay, man. It was about to be. They came and they knew. They
No,
saw
it
the
wasn't a real.
trajectory.
It
That
wasn't a
shit was
real
a
Wall
few
Street. It
city
wasn't like
blocks, bro. Stop it.
yeah. So King Agent Math, it wasn't like real Wall Street where they were doing shocking. That's just the term that they used. It was just black businesses that was flourishing because they were forced to just deal with black people only.
Scholar.
Facts.
No,
Learn your
scholar.
history, bro. These
No.
old
You learn your
operations,
history, scholar. We just went down a whole laundry list of resources. You name it. However, the money was being made, they was able to provide it. Cutting hair, changing brakes, you name it, everything. That shit, yeah, probably would have been a few motherfuckers that was lazy, didn't want to do shit. That's nothing. We still had the trajectory to pass these resources down to the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s, on up to this new millennia. If they wouldn't have came in, destroyed it, and infiltrated, like, nah, motherfucker, we got to stop this shit. And I'm just using that as one example. It was more examples than Black Wall Street. You
All
know
right,
what
so
I'm saying?
what are the solutions today to change this shit?
I mean, it's almost like you got to throw the baby out with the baby water. I mean, how you gonna come back from a crack epidemic? How? Your
Easy.
mind is fucked up. Okay, it's that easy. You got the answers. Wait, Go ahead. You got the answers. Let me hear. What? How is it that easy?
You work, you push education, families take care of each other, parents do their job, engage, know what the future is, know what everything looks like, avoid the risk, clean each other up, heal each other. That's the motherfucking way you do it, homie.
Be unified. Unity.
Absolutely, but that unity also don't mean a nigga run you neither, because that's the other problem black folks got. Some
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
want
I got everything y'all was saying. I done went to the workplace. What? As soon as I step in the door, motherfucker hating. A motherfucker that look like me, I'm like, damn, dog. I ain't even say shit to you. And I ain't tripping on what the bitch is saying because they gonna spin the block. Oh, this nigga riding and this, that, and the third. Bitch, you gonna be on my dick in a minute. Set your watch.
no, these bitches need to be cleaned up too.
He
No,
ain't
they do. And it's lame niggas that fall for that okey doke shit. Man, you don't let a bitch dictate you. You dictate yourself. They gonna spin back on you. They rejected you today. Tomorrow they're gonna be on your nuts if you doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? But no, I get what y'all saying as far as currently, yeah, it's all fucked up out there. You know, I don't see we it's gonna take like another 10 years of changing the soil for us to, get back to the prominence we once were. But
I
like what Deuce was saying is we had it together. Motherfuckers came in and fucked it up. It wasn't because we fucked it up.
But
That's
that's
what
what, so I do agree with Deuce that the government played a part. You don't need me to tell you that. But god damn, at some point, like nobody cares. They're not gonna hear our stories. We're not gonna get reparations. At some point, it's just like CJ said, bro. What they got to do with you selling grandma house? What the man got to do with that? What the man got to do with you selling drugs in the 90s?
Yeah, I mean, I done told on myself, yeah, I was guilty of it. Yeah, I didn't understand the effects of it, but it was this is just me telling them, I said, nigga, I ain't finna be broke. I saw my parents struggle. Well, my parent never knew my father. My parent, my mother. It was 8 of us. So now, motherfucker, I'm by hook or crook, I'm gonna get it, and I went and got it. You know what I'm
So King
saying?
H Math, with all the black people that sold drugs, the ones that didn't go to jail, and
Look at the
hold on.
TV.
No, I didn't. Somebody was talking when you was talking. Say it again.
Oh no, you can. You ain't. We know you got the baby scholar. You can keep going. We all parents. Shit.
Daddy, look.
No, I couldn't hear what he was saying. I didn't.
Look, yeah,
I
no,
was
he went
trying.
on mute because his kid was talking. That shit on. We all parents, homie. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to respond to what he was saying.
Now, I don't want my
Yeah.
baby getting no pro blackness. I want him to grow up to think he the white man that he is. That's what I raise. I tell him every day that he white. But in all seriousness, I was basically saying that, at some point, King Gates and Mav, the the drugs they sold, bro. Why they ain't got no residuals from it? Like, goddamn, you sold all them drugs in the night. I remember when it was a local dope dealer that had got locked up, and they was having like a GoFundMe. I'm like, bro, and they asked me to donate. I'm like, man, I'm not finna donate to him. That dude watched me go to work every single day and
Right.
sold drugs in
Yeah,
the
you're
same
right.
neighborhood, and I'm gonna donate to him.
Yeah. But to answer your question, where's the residual from that? In my case, they kicked my house in like 3 different times. They took all that shit. They took it. It was like to said, let
Don't
me
popping
fatten
no
the
more
pig
how it
up.
used to
Let
be.
me-
You talking about some old 90s shit. There ain't
yeah,
no money on the fucking streets like that no more.
90s ain't
right.
90s wasn't that long ago, dude. If we can use
It
the
ain't
90s to
even
say
just the
the drug
'90s,
war,
bro. Nigga, weed just got legal, nigga. I done been in the house that got raided, nigga. So it's not just it's not just the '90s, bro, or the '80s. Like
That
I
drug dealing
I
shit
grew
ain't popping like that no more, man.
I
Right.
know,
It
but
ain't.
what I'm trying to
sure.
tell you is, as a nigga who 32 years old, I experienced the effects of drug dealing, nigga. I experienced the effects of hustlers and nigga. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Yeah, I know
ain't
what you
that far
can.
off. Yeah, that shit ain't that far gone. You know,
But
that
we
shit
talking about some
still.
now shit though, right?
So nowadays, I wouldn't say it affects black people, but it's still a thing. It's just a different drug that black people don't sell.
Yeah, we boxed out of that game because of racism.
Yeah, well, it's not because of racism. It's just because of nigga. We that's just not our lane. You know what I'm saying? That shit coming from a whole nother country.
It's
That's
always
not
come from
ours.
but it's just who you're
Yeah,
connected.
absolutely. You're right. You're right about that too. It has always come from a different country.
But it's like black folks, like when we talk about them, black folks just got to strategize, bro. It all comes down to that. Black people got to get on strategy. All that shit people talking about code. No, niggas need to get on strategy.
Yeah, the code is what's needed.
Facts,
Not
because
fuck
nigga,
that
we
code
could
shit.
sell all the drugs we want to sell or whatever the fuck we want to do. What we doing with the money?
Niggas better get on
You know what
strategy.
I'm saying? What is niggas doing? Just like you saying the strategy. That's what I'm talking about too. Because the Mexicans had a strategy and they still got a
Niggas better
strategy.
figure out
They
what their
still
kids want to be and
programming.
strategize how to get them close to that shit.
Facts.
Yeah. What are y'all optimistic enough to think we will ever get back to that prominence?
Of course, you can change shit overnight, bro. Niggas ain't got to stay where they at.
Yeah, I think this generation that's being raised is a fucking they brilliant. Like, man, I think this generation they holding the key, bro. I think that this shit is gonna be great. You know what I'm saying? Because they not being born or raised into what we was raised into. They know the world is theirs and they can do whatever they want to do. I know personally how I raised my son. I know how Reggie raising his kids. You know what I'm saying? My other cousins, how they raising their kids. They're not growing up in the struggle. They're not growing up seeing the shit that we grew up seeing. So I feel like they don't even know. They don't even know the hood. They don't know shit about none of that shit. All they know is they supposed to go to school, go to college, and be great, and they know they could do it.
Well,
You
we
know,
just
so
talked. But
so
we
so
just
I
talked.
am optimistic.
We just talked about, bro, how the generations get worse because they don't have that struggle. As a parent, your job is to remove that struggle, but I don't think it works out
Absolutely.
good for the next generation. I'm gonna be honest with you. What Tupac say, ain't no hope for the youth. I look at the people who's leading the youth, bro. Not necessarily you and I, but the people that was before us. And I look at stuff like some small, like Jasmine Crockett. Bro, that's controversial to say vote for Jasmine Crockett. They don't even want to support her. But like you said, vote for Maria Venezuela. Okay. They don't even hesitate, bro. Like, until we able to suspend the
Facts,
ego,
bro.
whatever the case may be, pile up in the home. I didn't see them do it in Texas, bro. I didn't see them buy a home and then all of them stay in that home, drink beer all night, party, and fix that motherfucker up and sell it for about 200,000, bro.
Facts, and that's the problem I have when Deuce and them
Exactly.
make they fucking bonehead ass comments on black politicians.
Oh yeah, so we supposed to vote for, like, we've been played by
Yes,
that fucking
motherfucker.
game
God
before.
damn.
No, fuck that shit, nigga. We've been played by that shit all the time, and all these
Man,
niggas you
Deuce,
vote
you
for.
stay in your victim
No,
shit.
man, you
Vote for the
no
white
fuck that
motherfucker with
shit.
your
You
foolish ass.
vote for these
Go
motherfuckers
vote for the white
that
motherfucker or
no, you
Maria.
don't vote for none of them and let them do your thing. That's what you do.
That's smart.
Yeah, I know. So because you're not gonna get shit from either one of them. So what's the point?
So
When do
don't cry about
Mexicans say
Maria.
that though,
Don't cry
Deuce?
What's the
about
point?
Maria
Mexicans
and
do
them.
say that. I don't know where you
Don't
guys get
cry
this
about
fucking.
Maria and them.
I don't know where you guys get this
You
fucking
said Mexicans say what? What are you talking about?
Mexicans don't
solidified
say
stance on
what are they
Mexicans.
giving me? They go vote for their own
No,
code.
they fucking don't, bro. The
Yes, they
Mexicans
do.
just divided black people are, bro.
Man,
What the
Bro,
fuck are
politically,
but
you
they
they're
talking
support
about?
one another. Same thing goes into sports. When
bro.
we talk boxing, boxing really got nationalistic shit with it. Black
Yeah,
fighters
when
out
they
here,
come, yeah,
they
they're on
talk
code
about
in some things,
every black
but they're
fighter talks
divided. They're
about the lack
divided too,
of
bro.
everybody
Absolutely
black talks
every
about the lack of fucking loyalty amongst black fighters. Same way y'all do with politics, same way black people do with black fighters.
Yeah, no, bro. Any motherfucker calling about, oh, vote for me because I'm a nigga, but I ain't gonna do shit
Don't
for you,
nobody say
you
vote for
niggas.
me because I'm a nigga.
You know, oh, excuse me.
I think
Let's
the vote
gonna
is
be
to do
semantics.
away.
Vote for me because I'm
I think
black.
the vote is to do
Anybody
away
say
from.
vote for me because I'm black and don't do shit for black people?
No,
Fuck
I
that
think the
shit.
thing is to
We've
break
seen that
away
shit too many
from a
times. All these
predominantly.
niggas brought and paid for. Everything's transparent now. The world is much smaller. We know all the information is going on, and niggas ain't vibing with it no more. The symbolism is over with.
It ain't
It's
no
over with.
symbolism. What the
I
fuck
agree
you
It
with
talking
is
both
about
of y'all
fucking
at the
symbolism?
same
Hold on, let
time.
me say this. We talking about symbolism. This new,
symbolism.
this
Oh,
new, this
vote.
new thing with black people going to politics is something relatively new in this country.
No, black people's
This
always
thing is
been
to
in
break
politics,
away from the
bro.
predominance of white male-run politics in America that has always fucked it over. We
And the
talk
way
about
niggas see it
talk
is,
about
y'all
the
ain't gonna do nothing
drugs
for us
starting this damn
anyway.
country.
Niggas
It ain't
see
a
y'all gonna do
black
it, so why
politician.
bother?
It ain't
And that's the way it
let me say
been.
this, bro. It ain't a
Man,
black politician responsible for that shit.
man, that's what
Immigrants
you
brought
talking
into this
about.
country.
What the point
It ain't
is,
a black politician
man,
responsible
okay,
for bringing
well the
immigrants in
argument
here.
is voting for
Bro, you
somebody
niggas
just because they
crazy.
black. and going for somebody because they black. Yeah, no, that's not the program anymore, bro.
No, you sick.
No, you're sick. Cognitive dissonance. Vote for a nigga who ain't gonna do shit for me just because he look like me.
Dude, that's what
white
Chloe
politicians
is.
as well.
Just what you just said. You just said, "Oh, why vote for? If you supposed to vote for them because they black? Ew, you niggas is retarded."
I'm not about to throw them under the microscope. When somebody
Yes, you are. If
prominent,
they're supposed to represent you, you're under a fucking microscope.
Deuce, this is what we trying to say, brother Deuce. In boxing, and politics,
stupid.
and all of that, bro. It's an unspoken rule that you don't have to say. I've never heard a Mexican person say, "Oh, they want me to vote for him just because I'm Mexican. I ain't gonna vote." But the fact that it's niggas that do it, and then they'll even make it more like worse. They won't just say I ain't gonna vote for him. They start digging into Jasmine's cosplaying. Kamala's not really black. They start putting all these Obama ain't never did nothing for black. All the reasons of why they won't vote for that.
Yes, because niggas been burned before, bro. You can't fool me 20 fucking times.
These white folks them shut the fucking government.
Yeah, I know what
down.
ain't. White folks ain't claiming to be black and act like vote me because I'm black. White people, that's why they don't vote for none of them. What part of that you want to fucking understand?
They shut the government down, nigga. You an American?
Yeah, nigga. That shit ain't touch you or me.
You got the issue
that
with
fucking government. No, that government shutdown shit didn't touch you or me. A bunch of white people told you be mad about it, and that's what you care about.
What you niggas
Get the fuck out of here, man.
You niggas got
you niggas is fucking delusional, bro. And you niggas one-minded, one-sided way. Nobody give a fuck. You niggas don't move and shake shit. So what you think and what you care about ain't what I think or care about. What the fuck you niggas talking about?
Nah,
fuck?
Nigga, you got
you
that
niggas
shit,
crazy.
blood and Crip shit.
Nah, you niggas is crazy. No, that's the way you see it. You think it's still low level, not me.
This how
it's different.
It's a common thing with you. It ain't just a thing. It's different. Saying it's about you, but you fall in line with the belief politically.
No, I don't.
Let me say this, bro. It's true, nigga. Some niggas got common traits. Nigga, when it comes to the black politicians that align themselves on that Republican side of shit, black niggas don't judge them at all. And these niggas get paid like puppets. And ain't got a goddamn thing presented.
This nigga crazy as fuck talking about black people don't judge Byron Donald and the other nigga like
he's not even FBA. Y'all don't even bring that shit up.
Tim Scott, none of them. They do not criticize.
They do. Niggas always criticize them niggas.
No, they don't.
You niggas don't because you niggas always want to censor the other side. That's why you niggas don't listen. You niggas don't know what's going on.
No, because we have conversations with y'all, and we don't have no conversations about Byron Donald.
I never heard you bring up Byron Donald once. Am I supposed to bring up Byron Donald?
He's not an FBA.
I know. That's why I don't talk about. I don't care. I don't go for him.
Man, please. You got everything to say about a Democratic black politician, but say
I got everything to say about Gavin Newsom too, and Tim Walz, and the fucking nigga in Philadelphia. But it's all you hear because you would think of low level shit. That's why. I'm high vibrational. You know what I mean? I'm world. It's all around.
Framed you have become with the shit.
No, bro, you were out the frame with this shit.
Politics.
You nigga Trump. Nah, that's the way you look at it. I'm not low level.
That's why nothing gets accomplished.
Yeah, I know. Nothing gets accomplished for us, but for them, a lot of shit get accomplished.
Nah, nigga, black people. Yeah,
way, the niggas on the ground level of the street, nothing get accomplished because we looked over.
People are in their own way.
For old people, nothing get accomplished for them. There's a voice that's spoken. We like nigga, nobody speaks for us or talks for us anyway. So why the fuck would we even get involved in this shit?
Okay, dude. So let's say we all stay at home.
Best interest, bro, and it's common.
No, yeah, right.
So, Deuce, what happened if we all stay at home and everybody else votes? Just keep getting this shit. What happened?
It's gonna be the same as it always has been.
So then, why not vote?
Because voting for who? Not the people.
Deuce, you just gave a scenario that things gonna remain the same anyway. So why not just go exercise your? So you do realize, Deuce, you can write in who you want to write in. You don't have to.
Okay, so. And that's working. These elections ain't fucking on the up and up.
If you feel that way, then why you become so charged about politics? You should be.
What do you mean how it's called? No, I'm becoming charged the way you niggas trying to label and frame me.
No,
that's what I'm becoming charged, bro.
Political talk, bro.
No, bro.
Political responses.
No, bro.
Therefore, you're trying to hide your hand, but it's so hard for you to.
I'm not hiding shit.
You are, bro.
I don't hide nothing.
Fucking day.
No. That's the way you see it. But too bad you don't make any policies or shake nothing.
bro.
So
Nigga,
the way you see it, the
all
way
it
you can
takes for
see
niggas
it,
to be intellectual, bro.
the
And
way
understand
you can
why
see it, the way you can see it. I'm very intellectual,
man, I still love you though, but nigga,
very
you
critical
fall
thinking.
with
I
the
love you. I
political
love you
shit.
more. I wouldn't be here if I didn't love you. But
Absolutely.
I'm still fucking. I still think critically. I don't go for the symbolism. I need tangibles. I need results. You know what I mean? Whether it's today, tomorrow, or next day, something has to pop for me and my kind. I'm
So
sorry.
when you gonna do that same shit to these white politicians?
I think we do.
Man, I ain't never heard none of y'all niggas do that shit.
I know that's what you say, but I know I talk about Gavin Newsom.
Deuce, I
Which-
can't speak for you, but I had a whole episode, brother. And these are Trump supporters. And they said they was talking about Barack Obama and he ain't did nothing for black people. And I said, okay, well, what does Trump did? Trump never said it. So I played the platinum plan, right? It's 3 Trump supporters. And they try to argue with me that he's doing the platinum plan now. Instead of just saying, well, he ain't doing nothing for black people neither. Like, why is black people always under what Red said, like the microscope? Why we always gotta be
because
judged?
you guys forget that the black people was the one who got him in there. But
Everybody
other people,
did. It was a majority. You want a majority of votes?
other people and other entities got benefits from his presidency, but we didn't.
Like what?
A big brother, man, I don't want to bring up the lesbian, gay people shit and all the other little shit they were
Dude,
giving.
you could already get married though. They just made gay people. They gave them the right that we already
There
had.
are other benefits and shit too that he gave to gay people.
Like what? The niggas get married. That's it.
Okay.
And it ain't just a Democratic thing. It's some gay ass Republican motherfuckers that be hiding that shit.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not denying that.
So that's something that went to people in America who preferences that way. So that ain't a big thing. They make that shit into political shit, but it adds to the nonsense shit people get caught up in. That ain't got nothing to do with what affects us in America.
I wouldn't say it affects people in America.
Bro, these niggas is stripping wealth away
it was
collecting
a
wealth.
tangible.
This is the problem in this country, bro. Wealth is being stolen and given to a portion of an economic class in this country who don't need the motherfucking help like that.
Facts. The people that don't need it the most.
Yeah, niggas is blind to that shit.
I don't think nobody's blind to that. I'm definitely not blind to it.
Well, you supporting this guy that's part of robbing that shit.
It sounds like what Duke's gonna ask you.
Deuce?
What do you prefer? You gonna vote for the puppet or the puppet master?
Man. And that's the problem. We don't fucking see that shit.
I don't get that didn't even make any sense. What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Oh my God! If that flew over your head, we got to end the conversation. I say, is you going to vote for the puppet or the puppet master?
No, I heard what you said. Now you got to equate that to what we talking about.
Too.
Okay, nothing.
So you saying that Donald Trump was the puppet master and Kamala was the puppet?
That's what it seems like, because her agenda is following her.
Cliche-ass shit he heard before.
There ain't no cliche shit. I mean,
and it don't apply to this.
Okay, man. Okay, if they're going to get in and promote the white agenda anyway, why vote for the black face if it's going to push the white agenda?
Thank you.
White face ain't pushing a white agenda, bro.
So when let's bring up Jasmine Crockett. When she's up here jumping up and down, cussing motherfuckers out about illegal immigration, she out here crying because some white girl got shot. And
that shit was fucked up. Like
it was fucked up. You also brought the nigga got shot. The black guy got shot. And by off-duty ICE agent. That's a big news story. You don't see her crying about that.
That happened. That didn't just happen. That happened way before that situation happened, Deuce. And I don't know if she cried or not. We don't know her response. So you just can't assume she didn't react to it. But it wasn't on TV. That was murder. What we witnessed with that other.
The other one was shot on TV, so that's why I get a greater response as well.
Okay, so that was on TV. That's why I get a greater response.
George Floyd, that shit was actually spotted on TV. That's why it's a greater response
Facts.
to it.
That the video makes a difference, Deuce.
You got to make sense of what you try to make it controversial.
No, how does that make sense, bro? It's a fucking story. It's a fucking story. It matters if you've seen it or not.
Some
It's
stories
a
get
true fucking
recorded.
story.
No, visual shit is gonna be different. That same thing what made the civil rights movement so charged is the visuals of that shit. Them recording
Facts.
beatings and all that shit.
Facts.
Like, you
Martin
niggas
Luther
gotta
King
pay
sent the
attention to shit, man.
he sent the kids in
Man.
strategically because he wanted to see them getting beat on camera.
My God.
It's
so
the
crazy.
truth, bro.
It's so
When
crazy how
magazines
he
start,
be
Life magazine and all these motherfuckers are covering it. It's going around the world. Like, come on, bro.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. That was pretty heinous, bro. Like the fact that they was calling that lady the B word after popping her in the head. That's some
Bro, he
crazy
called her a
stuff.
bitch because you ran him over.
And dudes be sitting there making justification of that shit.
I don't give a
You gonna
fuck.
view
That
this
shit happened
woman
before,
as a
nigga.
the reason why
You don't fight the
is
police.
you gonna view
You
that woman as a liberal, which is a talking point of
no, that's what you say.
politically,
I view
and then
that
you gonna
person as
judge
somebody who broke the
because
fucking
this
law.
was then
Just
you
like
gonna
Scholar,
judge because she was a
just like
lesbian,
Scholar,
and then you factor
just
in the other shit. Y'all make this shit
just like
political.
Scholar said other night when the stupid ass nigga didn't get out the car and all that. I didn't say, oh man, the police shouldn't beat him up. It's the same fucking thing with this
He
shit.
didn't lose his life though, Deuce.
He lucky he didn't.
He didn't try to leave.
Fleeing, you shouldn't lose your life fleeing.
No, it's not that, bro. He's just hitting people with the fucking car, it's not just leaving.
So Deuce, I went back and watched that, bro, and she was clearly trying to swerve and he was trying to stop her from leaving. So if you look at her turn the steering wheel, she was turning it away from him. She didn't try to run that dude over, bro.
No, that cop was trying to use that shit as a reason to try to attempt to justify him killing that woman. He had it set in his head to blast that shit.
You niggas talking about some biased shit. It's crazy,
Ain't nothing
bro.
biased about that shit.
Yeah, just because it's against Trump and you niggas
It's
think
because
this shit is
somebody's
right.
dead, Deuce.
In that
Whatever.
instance, the
This
only
is a
thing
point.
brought
This
on
is a
Trump.
pointless
The only
conversation.
instance brought
All
on
this shit
Trump
is
is
pointless,
it put an
bro.
ice there.
Dead
This
homies.
ain't got
This
nothing
nigga
to do
is
with Trump. It
crazy.
got to do with the actions of
Oh
that.
yeah, now I don't got nothing to do with Trump for sure. Whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no,
don't want
Trump
to have this
didn't. He didn't
conversation.
send the hit. This ain't even got nothing to do. This is an
Nah,
ICE
bro.
agent that.
always
This
crying about
is on the
Trump.
other
Like,
side of Trump, so y'all for it. That's the
stop
only thing about it.
crying over Trump. Trump is a
Yeah,
fuck up.
no. Why you crying? Sorry, y'all niggas crying.
Even the
Yo,
world knows Trump is a
Donate to the GoFundMe. Hey,
yo,
kids,
Deuce.
don't flee the police. You see the police driving, don't do it. You whatever, bro. Like
nigga.
Yo,
driving from the
dudes, when
police.
this happened, you know what happened? I seen people show up instead of being like, "Nah, y'all supposed to be freedom fighters." This is an American citizen that was murdered by ICE. Instead of showing up and saying, "Nah, this is wrong" or whatever the case may be, well, Trump doing exactly what we elected him to do: kill American citizens. Like you can't make this up, bro. No, y'all self projecting. Y'all make this about Trump. Instead of making
No,
it about an ICE agent, y'all made it about Mexicans, immigrant, everything but an
no.
American citizen being killed by ICE agent, which is better go.
Causing our own death. Whoop de fucking do. It'd be
So
easy to
she
jump off a
deserved. So she
bridge.
deserved it. So what you
Yep.
telling me? Is
You
you
don't
okay with
fuck
that?
around. You fuck
You
around. You
okay with
find out.
with immigration murdering American citizens?
To save their life, I guess so.
That's yeah.
I didn't see them. I didn't see that immigration niggas just pull up on there and start busting on it. That's not the video I seen.
What is the job of an immigration officer, Deuce?
Man, I didn't see that. What is her job? Her job is to obstruct the
She's an
immigration.
American citizen.
To not interfere with people just because they're recording. Go arrest
No,
them.
that's all they were doing, and that's the
all they were
problem.
doing.
So I'm
Dudes.
saying I don't want to have this conversation with you niggas. You niggas not informed about the
So
whole
what else were they
situation.
doing? They were sitting there with cameras out filming.
No,
the
they're
shit.
sitting there blocking the road like we talked about fucking yesterday, bro. All the cars that was behind them.
in front of her.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. They're in the cul-de-sac and shit. Like, man, it's just crazy, bro. You niggas don't be informed. You niggas get your news stories
No. So Deuce,
from People Magazine.
Sportkings.com.
I do agree with you. So Deuce, I do agree with you. She was blocking. I did see the angle where she was blocking, but I analyzed the whole thing, right? So I seen the ICE agent like that was positioned in front of her car, and I seen her car like turn sideways. But the other car that came from the side, like he just jumped out the car and tried to open her door. She turned, and the other dude tried to like stop her car, and then he just pulled out his gun and started firing, then hosted it and called her like he said, "Stupid bitch." Like I'm like, God, bro, this is murder on camera, bro.
I remember me hitting the nigga who drove out in front of my car. I wanted to kick his shit out there, and the nigga laid on the floor for them to be mangled. Like, fuck you, stupid ass bitch. Like this nigga fucking caused this shit, nigga. Like, Like, are you crazy, nigga? You don't fucking go cause all kind of drama and expect
But
some
no,
kind of
you
shit.
hit him
That's what
with
the
your
ICE
car.
agent did.
You hit him with your car and
No, he
caused
hit
him
my
to-
car. He drove it. He rolled in front of the road while I'm driving.
Yeah, you call him a bitch. She should have been calling him a bitch.
Yeah, like nigga, it
That's
took
what the
everything.
ICE agent did, Deuce. He caused that situation.
No,
Like,
they caused them girls caused that situation.
Deuce, if a car is coming at you, what you gonna do?
If I get out the way.
Exactly. He jumped in front of the car.
But if I have
unholstered
my
the
yaya
gun,
on me, I
fired,
might start blowing. If I have my yaya on me.
Yeah,
and you would be up under the jail. That's what we saying.
Yep.
He belongs in jail.
but Scholar, you glossing over a bunch of stuff. You know, the dude said, okay, you're being detained. Now I don't know what the laws is in all y'all different states, but if a officer or agent or whatever that got the authority say, hey, you're detained, and don't let this fly over your head. How long do they got to detain you?
I don't know.
Okay, where I'm at, I'm right here in Missouri, Illinois, either or. They got 15 minutes to conduct an investigation, see if they got probable cause to detain you even further. Meaning, is it going to result into an arrest, or they just going to let you go or write you a ticket? Okay,
They can't do that shit. They're ICE agents.
Exactly.
Okay,
But let him
Red.
finish, Red.
They're
Let him
ICE
finish.
agents. So all
By the way,
Exactly.
I got a question right when
See,
he's done.
he hit the trigger. The same thing he say don't do, he
We
rushed
looked
to
at this
do.
shit up yesterday, bro. These niggas, they was obstructing, so they put themselves in the jurisdiction of ICE agents.
So
Thank
let me ask
you.
you this, King H, man. After those 15 minutes are up, if you decide to leave, do they have probable cause to shoot you after the investigation is done? 15 minutes is up?
Just let me. We're not going to direct me to where I'm going. I'm just going to get to where I'm going.
This
Okay,
nigga, he's a pseudo cop. He played one on fucking YouTube.
so we're gonna get to the end. We're gonna get to the end of the 15 minutes because there's a lot that could go on within those 15 minutes. We're just gonna get to the end. At the end of 15 minutes, if you know your rights, you're like, look, dog. The first thing when they stop you, you got to look at the clock. Okay, you stopping me. You got 15 minutes. You look at the clock. And you got to know when that 15 minutes is up. We at the end of that 15 minutes. Okay, y'all done ran my name, did your woo wop. You got any probable cause of suspicion to arrest me or detain me even further? They don't. They got to let you go. Usually they just gonna let you go anyway.
What if they say no? You got to stay.
You talking about for a regular cop.
No, he asked the question.
If they say no, King Agent Math, you got to stay. You say fuck you. I'm leaving. They shoot and kill you. Are they in the wrong or the right?
No. Let's just take it one step at a time. You say, okay, it's 15 minutes up. I gotta go. Then
they say no.
Okay. They say no. They say no. Okay, damn, God, fucking dog. Okay, they say no. Now they violating your constitutional rights, right there.
Exactly. That's the point we're making. And then now they're violating your constitutional rights and they shoot you. What should happen to them?
But now let's get back to reality. Had 15 minutes passed when they told her, "Hey, you detained."
That doesn't apply to 15 minutes.
Missing the forest for the tree. He not gonna. So
does not apply to ICE agents, bro.
We don't know that, Reg. We don't know that.
We looked it up. When they put themselves in the ICE agent business, it does apply to them.
No, they have to be. They have to be conducting a warrant. You try to give them a situation.
They got 15 minutes free range.
You don't have to abide by ICE agents if you are a legal citizen, unless you are violating those things. They were not violating any of those things.
They were obstructing the fucking business they were doing.
With them arresting somebody, they don't have arresting powers like that.
If you obstruct you, yes, they do.
No, they
we looked it up last night.
Sure did, Rich. Come on, you can't be hypocritical.
You know what the obstruction was, Rich? They have to be actively seeking a warrant on somebody, or like let's say they got a immigrant and you blocking them from getting there. Then they could arrest you because you're
that's what they were doing.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay,
so what was the immigrants they was arresting? They were just there. They were not arresting anybody, and they were there to protest them being.
How do you know that?
Well,
from that 10-second video,
and you would have seen the arresting person.
No, bro, that 10-second video, you don't know what else is going on around that video.
Keep reaching, and you're never.
No, you reaching. How were they arresting? Get the fuck out of here.
Even when that car drove off, you didn't even see nobody there to be arrested. Like
they were there solely for them.
According to your source, that's Syracuse.com, it says in the thing that they were in an active investigation that they came, the chicks them came in and they was obstructing. It's in that article that you pulled up.
Active investigation. That wasn't in the impeding arrest or
That wasn't an argument. You don't even know. You just found out about the story yesterday. You don't even know what's going on.
and you do.
Yes, bro. The whole shit's on Twitter.
How you know so much about it,
It's
dude?
all on Twitter, bro. There's all kind of videos about
Twitter,
it.
your source.
They did all kind of interviews.
And then
Okay.
Scholar,
You look at all the
you
niggas
might
on Twitter making shit
Scholar.
up.
No,
You might
no,
have
that's not what I
No,
said.
we
That's
ain't
not what
making
I
no
said.
T-Red. You deflecting. Nobody ain't
Yeah.
making nothing up. And Scholar, what you probably didn't know, they gave her a chance to leave. They told her, get the fuck up out of here.
They
Not that
told the one
10-second
that was
video you
outside the
seen.
car to get out of here. And then the one in the car, as soon as the other car pulled up, she looked and seen he was trying to open the door. She was in fear of her life. She whipped that wheel and tried to get the fuck up out of there. She didn't
Okay,
want nothing
Scholar,
to do with
so what
anything.
you saying, they told the other chick to leave, but want the other bitch to stay. Is that what you saying?
This is what I'm telling you.
These
This is
niggas
what I'm
reaching
telling
and
you. I
justifying
don't know.
bullshit.
I don't know. I can't speak in capital highlighted letters for y'all. Y'all gotta listen up. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
That woman feared for her life.
Bullshit.
The
No.
dude did not fear
Go
for his
back to
life.
you said you admit you say no. They told old girl to leave. That's where we at right
Yeah,
now.
they
So
did.
who
They
would they
told the
tell?
one that was outside of her car to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so they wanted the other chick to stay. That's what I'm at. I mean,
No.
because
Oh my God, bro.
no, I'm just saying because it seemed like when they say go,
King
they
H. Man,
talking about.
if you believe that they told the driver to stay, but the other person that was
No,
outside the
I
car
don't. I
to
think when he
leave,
said get the fuck out of her, he's talking to both of them bitches. Get the fuck up
he's
out of here.
talking to the one that's talking to him.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. He was only talking to her. He wasn't talking to the other chick when he said get the fuck up out of her.
They were having a back and forth. When the conversations happen, you be like, "Get the fuck out of here." He was talking, but she could only go through the driver. So I thought you would be able to put that together. So yeah,
No, what I put together when he said get the fuck up out of her, he talking to both of them, meaning get the fuck up out of her. Not and just a
so what did she do? So what did she do after that?
she told to obstruct the investigation. That's when they say, okay, we told you to leave. You want to stay here on your bullshit.
Thought they had 15 minutes. See, that's why I say, man, y'all be all over the place. The mental.
No,
you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a little sick. This a little sick that we can't even have a conversation about ICE, law enforcement, and stuff like that, and American citizens and the Constitution and shit like that. Without y'all making it political, like that, I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy,
bro. And
I
that's
mean,
why America. And
I
that's
don't
why
claim to
America
know it. I don't claim to know it all.
When
But
niggas
I'm just
like
going
this, is why America stays going backwards, and you get niggas in here who are deranged to make shit go backwards.
According to what I saw, that you saying just being sensible and logical about it. They were like, look, we got shit, we got business going on. Y'all get the fuck up out of it. This ain't the time and the place for whatever y'all trying to put down. And the shit went left. They should have just left. You trying to say that he was only talking to the chick that was outside the car when he said get the fuck up out of her. I don't believe that. I could be wrong, but I don't believe that. I think he was talking to both of them. Get the fuck up out of her, bitch.
So engage your math. Let's stick on this. Let's stick on this.
Right.
As an American, you have constitutional rights. You just talked about that with police officers, right?
Yes,
Police officers, they enforce state rights, right? So meaning like there's a bunch of stuff that you could do, jaywalking. So normally there's a lot of stuff to give them PC to stop you. If you so you're supposed to obey them, right? Even if they're wrong, right? Just take them to court. An ICE agent has no jurisdiction to tell you any fucking thing. You are a legal American. You are not. If they had a warrant, you're not there pushing them out the way so the dude can get away or doing any of that shit. You ain't trafficking nobody. You don't even have a firearm on you for them to pull and then shoot at you. That is alarming that y'all can't even see the wrong in this. Everything is accusing them of their own death. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? The video I'm talking about, I went into the comments. Everybody was putting memes and stuff. Bro, the world is sick now. They didn't become desensitized to death, bro. They look at it like people die every day. Be like, bro, this woman was shot in the head by a nigga that was a ICE agent. And she wasn't illegal. This will be another story if she was illegal. Y'all would have some leeway. Trump doing exactly what we say. Them illegals they don't got rights like us. But no, this was an American citizen with a social security number, paying taxes.
Yeah.
And y'all still don't have a problem with it, but that's supposed to be free.
I'm not saying I don't have. Go ahead, Deuce.
Just innocent and free will. They rolled up on her and shot her in the face. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, man, you can't get nowhere with this shit if you niggas don't keep it real. You niggas not keeping it real. So what's the point? What's the point?
Yeah, ain't no point.
It ain't.
Deuce, the point is this, Deuce. When you was telling me a long time ago, Brick Brother was watching you, you said they watch you because you're a freedom fighter and all this other stuff. Bro, you can't be a freedom fighter not fighting for the Constitution, bro. It
I
just
said I'm a truth teller.
you said freedom fighter at the time. You done switched it.
Nah, truth teller. I always been on the side of truth.
Are you a freedom fighter as well?
I wouldn't say that.
Do you believe that we have constitutional rights that shouldn't be violated?
Yes.
Do you think her rights were violated?
But you're also a person that was okay with our constitutional rights being violated during COVID. So
So
you know what I mean? Tell you to stay in and not get sick. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Dude, so the difference between that is individual rights that don't affect nobody else, right? Is your constitutional rights. But we have a social contract, and you can't go out there and get the people who are immune compromised sick and kill them just because you want to be at the store.
Immune compromised should stay home then. They should stay home.
They did.
No, they didn't.
Everybody had to stay home.
Nobody stayed home, bro.
So what are you mad about?
I won't say
Nobody stayed home. Then what you mad about?
I won't be absolutist like you guys are. The majority of people were still outside. In your area too. Your area was open for anybody. I don't know if y'all even shut down.
We definitely shut down.
Well, like what, a week or so?
I don't remember the link, but we shut.
Yeah, it was months. They shut down.
Texas was wide open.
No, they shut
Texas
down
and Florida was wide open, bro.
They shut down for months.
Texas and Florida was wide open.
They may have opened before everybody else, but they shut down.
Texas and Florida was wide open.
And then
they had the Cowboy games and all that shit.
We were still active because they was when they was doing fights, they still didn't even have people in the audience. But Deuce, during all that, like everybody was talking about they constitutional right. A virus doesn't give a fuck about the Constitution. This is something that's science, bro. Like that. This is a completely different.
Well, there's other scientists that go against that science.
Well, there wasn't no
science are we supposed to believe?
No, it ain't. You believe
yes, it was.
Yes, it was. You saw on Twitter talking about he a scientist. You believe that shit.
Yeah, I know. That's your interpretation of it. But I'm not low level and small thinking like you are.
Got it from, dude.
No, it wasn't, bro. So would you denigrate and dismiss Dr. McCullough?
Who was Dr. Lakota?
I know.
I know. Dr. Umar might be more credible.
No, Dr. McCullough, he's a fucking Nobel Peace Prize 5-star
type
general.
His name. I'm gonna type this nigga in.
Dr. Robert McCullough.
Don't do it, Reg. You're gonna embarrass yourself, Reg. Don't do it.
I'm seeking an answer.
That's above the Syracuse.com, the Syracuse Gazelle.
I already know you ain't got an education, so them little whack jokes don't work.
I never claimed to know it all. All I do is my life experience.
Dr. Robert Lakota. Hold on.
McCullough.
Deuce. You know, and that's what y'all do, Deuce. Y'all talked about Kamala doing the word salad. Y'all do the weave shit. What the fuck that guy do with constitutional rights? Dude, why are we going all the way to COVID?
Because he has a different. A lot of our constitutional rights was violated during COVID, but he had a different narrative than what Dr. Fauci was. Criminal Fauci was saying.
How you spell this nigga's name? I do not see this doctor you talking about.
Man, this nigga was on Joe Rogan and every fucking thing.
He was on what?
Joe Rogan and every fucking thing.
Oh my gosh.
Joe Rogan also had a dude on there that said that AIDS don't kill you, bro. Like, you don't stop, man.
That's more credible than Syracuse Gazelle, though, nigga.
Thought you were, bro. You were fucking tripping.
It's more credible than the Syracuse Gazelle.
I brought up. I didn't find him from Joe Rogan. I brought him up to let you know how popular and well known he was.
Man.
But that's your interpretation of things, low level, low vibrational. But
Oh no, this
need
nigga
to.
named Peter McCullough. You think you talking about?
Yeah, Peter McCall. I know it was something like that.
Has been a controversial figure in discussion of COVID-19. They say this nigga's a cardiologist. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, so he's not a doctor.
Serious, bro.
Dudes, know what the fuck you're talking about before you go
No,
blurting this shit out in public.
so that's what all you said was a doctor. You don't name his. You name his accolades?
Dudes, he is not a fucking disease doctor.
So what did COVID primarily affect?
Dudes,
Now
he
you
is not
finna
the
tell us
guy.
what's right.
Respiratory
Not the
cardio.
guy that
Just say you wrong, Deuce.
I'm not fucking wrong
Dudes,
though.
you are
Like what?
extremely
No,
wrong,
man.
like I
Fuck
knew
this
you
shit,
were.
bro. These niggas just
You,
don't
nah,
know.
don't
You
get
niggas
mad
don't
when you're
know shit.
fucking wrong. You'll learn
These
to
niggas
stop
don't
using
fucking
Twitter
know.
and Joe
How am I
Rogan.
wrong? How am I wrong? How am I
Because
wrong?
you're
Tell me.
wrong, bro.
How Einstein?
Because
Tell
this
me.
nigga ain't need a fucking scientist to study this shit.
How you know he's not a fucking scientist?
Deuce.
I'm looking at his
People that
credentials here,
Deuce, he
homie.
specializes in the heart, bro. He
So
specializes.
what did COVID primarily affect?
No. He could do surgeries. He can't go and work on vaccines
It
because
affected the respiratory system, not the heart.
And well, look him up on
You're fucking wrong.
look him up on Wikipedia. Your other favorites day, not fucking some summary of AI.
I'll pull up and they're gonna say the same shit about
Yeah,
his
all right. Look him up. I know his niggas. He has all kind of awards and accolades. 5-star
Man,
general.
I don't see
And
none of that
I know. Look it up on Wikipedia, Einstein.
I'm about to
No, he
pull
gonna
him
go
up.
to Syracuse Gazelle.
I'm about to go to anything
And
y'all
Deuce,
want to prove you
Yeah, that's
fucking
him.
wrong.
Yeah, that's him.
none of this has nothing to do with the season of the Fourth Amendment, your life, brother. And that's how we got here. That woman is no longer
No,
alive. She was an American citizen and she was
So
killed
look,
by
let me show you what they say about this idiotic motherfucker on Wikipedia. You motherfuckers buying into anything, man. That's why I'm
about
gonna break y'all
anything.
from being into all this bullshit. He's an American former cardiologist. He was a vice chief of internal medicine at Baylor Medical Center, says in a professor at Texas A&M. From the beginning of the COVID-19 pandemic, McCullough has promoted misinformation and conspiracy theories about COVID-19, its treatment, and the mRNA vaccines. This motherfucker don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Because Wikipedia says that is
I
a
will go to
conspiracy.
something else too.
It's
Everything gonna prove
conspiracy.
your
No, it's
motherfucking ass
conspiracy
wrong.
and conjecture because it's an alternative narrative.
He's a
But that's
cardiologist,
cool.
bro. He don't study this shit.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
It's
cool.
like a mechanic telling you about that shit. Like
No,
knock it off.
it's not. Because COVID primarily affected the cardio in the hearts, in the lungs and shit.
No, it
That
didn't.
doesn't make him
It was
understand.
a respiratory. It was a
Because it
He still
did.
respiratory.
would be a
So
heart
thank you,
specialist, Deuce. It ain't got nothing to do with. He don't know anything about diseases, brother.
man.
Right.
All right, that's cool. Whatever.
You
That's what I'm
wrong, bro.
saying.
Stop
No,
being
I'm
mad.
not fucking wrong. You guys are wrong. You're wrong in thinking about it.
Good God, bro. What have
Good
they
God.
done to you,
That's
bro?
why I say, good God. This nigga's a decorated fucking doctor, and because he has a fucking alternative theory on fucking COVID, this
Alternative
nigga all
theory.
this
No,
all
this
this
nigga has
hard
a
work,
wrong theory.
all this hard work and shit. I guess this shit came to life because the shit's gone now. And everybody didn't get vaccinated. So, you know what I mean? So I guess his theory wasn't too far off about the herd immunity and shit. But that's a whole nother fucking story. But
It's not herd immunity. He didn't come up with that shit.
He's wrong, dude. Sorry.
Nah, he needs it crazy, homie.
COVID didn't affect the heart like
This
that.
should keep
It
the niggas
affected
like
the
4 or
respiratory
5 more.
system. It affected the respiratory system, the lungs, and all that shit. So the guy couldn't teach you. He's wrong. He's just conspiracy.
And what is cardio? What does the cardiologist work with?
He's just conspiracy theorist.
What does a cardiologist work with?
The heart, bro.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Whatever. I don't subscribe. None of you niggas shit.
Never throw this nigga name out there again, just like I won't bash Patty Matty. I was wrong.
Bro, this nigga is decorated. This nigga is decorated.
Patty Matting's career. And
This nigga is decorated. This nigga, did it show all his accolades and shit?
That's hilarious. Dude, where you keep getting this decoration? Dude, let me ask let me say this, dude. So having bad teeth, bro, can lead to heart disease, right? Would you ask a cardiologist about, would you go to him for dental work?
No.
Look, hey, Deuce, they said this nigga got sued by the university. This nigga's an idiot, homie. Don't ever talk this
Yeah,
dumb
I
ass.
know. Yeah, this nigga's an idiot. That's cool. You
That's his award.
keep taking the narrative.
The nigga
You
got
keep
sued by his fucking
you keep
employer.
you keep taking the narrative and keep doing that, and
Dude,
I'll
it's
keep.
you
And,
read this nigga name. I
bro,
told you.
I know, bro.
That's
I
why I
know
want
the
to know.
nigga. This nigga's a
That's why I
decorated
want to
fucking
know.
doctor.
Make up another doctor. We're gonna search him and
No,
expose
this nigga's a
his ass.
decorated doctor, and I
Man,
know what's
he's a
up, bro.
fired decorated
Yeah,
doctor.
right.
Dude,
Yeah.
decorated by who?
Bro, the nigga has all kind of accolades, bro.
He also got lawsuits from his employer.
I know he has all kind of accolades on me.
Look, Baylor sued McCullough to prevent him
In 2023, after the fucking COVID shit, yeah.
No, this
Okay,
was from
yeah.
February. Sorry, brother. This is from February 2 in 2021. Here goes some.
Yes,
That's
after the COVID shit. Yes.
No,
Right.
No. This is after COVID. On
No,
January 17th,
21 is after COVID. COVID was 2020.
that shit was things were shut down for like a year, bro.
Not everywhere.
Man, please. On January 17, 2023, says the 191st Judicial District Court of Dallas,
After
Texas,
COVID, right?
dismissed the case. Says while details were not disclosed according to the Texan, says dismissal of claims with prejudice are usually entered after a settlement agreement has been reached. McCullough is the founder and as a 2003 president of a now defunct Cardio-Renal Society of America. Motherfucking shit don't even exist anymore. Dude's a fucking fraud.
I know, bro.
He
It's
is
all this
losing
after
his mind.
COVID,
Went
right?
through
After
all
all
that
this,
schooling.
they try
Went
to
through all
break this
that
thing after
schooling to
COVID. Y'all
jump
know
in
that's cool. But let me say this.
conspiracy theories
Let me
and
say
lose
this.
his license.
All this shit is after COVID. After he went against the narrative. What a surprise.
Bro, the government didn't attack this nigga.
Yeah, I know. Whatever, man. Whatever.
He lost his mind, Deuce. He's a white
No,
doctor.
he lost his mind. Yeah. Right
a
after
white
COVID,
guy.
he lost his mind.
He's a
I
white
want you to
guy.
go through his accolades instead of shit after COVID.
You the one brought up him about COVID.
Accolades. I
Okay,
also brought
let's
up
go
his
to his
accolades.
accolades. I'm pretty sure his accolades ain't got nothing to do with
Ain't it on the side? Ain't the accolades on the side?
No, it should be somewhere down here if they cover him. Probably ain't even worth covering.
I know. Because I remember I swear I heard about something about this nigga. I want to say a Nobel Peace Prize or some shit like that. I want to
Nigga
say.
ain't win no goddamn Nobel.
I want to say something like that.
He ain't win nothing like that.
Oh, dudes. Joe Rogan was the closest that he got to any accomplishment, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Being basically barred from and not respected by his peers. He's a dumbass.
Well, I didn't find him on Joe Rogan.
Look, you said that. Look, they say he appeared on Joe Rogan Experience promoting.
I said he. I also said. I brought up the Joe Rogan shit.
Theories.
I also brought the Joe Rogan and shit to let you know how popular he was. I didn't say that's where I found him at.
Popular. Joe Rogan bring up.
Yeah, I know. That's cool. That's cool. Whatever.
Like they say, he appeared on Joe Rogan promoting debunked conspiracy theories and misinformation.
Yeah, according to Wikipedia, yeah. Well, according to whoever wrote this article.
It's gonna come from a source, brother.
I know. From
this
who?
Is the source to this. What they're backing that up. This is source.
Who?
Look, that source came from Fox News.
Fox News
is moving from asking questions.
Okay. And the other source is? This
is the Washington Post.
Yeah.
This is Fox News, your favorite. Like, come on, bro.
I never cited Fox News one time. I used to listen to Tucker. I used to watch Tucker Carlson, but I don't watch him that much.
CNN, so that's why. Dude, you just wrong on this dude.
No, I'm not wrong on this dude. You niggas trying to fashion this shit. All this shit is after COVID.
Man, bro.
If he was such a fucking crook and an idiot and shit, they would be talking about shit before COVID.
Man, he got kicked out. Bro.
I know, yeah, I know. But you can't run this shit to me. I'm a little bit more smart than you. I'm a little bit more smart.
You brought his name up. I didn't know.
I know how decorated the nigga is.
No,
I know he wasn't no motherfucking YouTube doctor.
He's a nigga who shouldn't open his mouth on
career. Yeah, I know.
He's just a cardiovascular.
This nigga crazy.
He's just a cardiovascular doctor.
I know, Jess. That's cool.
Shouldn't been talking COVID.
Nigga have been all over the country.
Just speak on the river. What did he reveal about the COVID? What was his theories on that?
The dumb shit every other nigga who don't know shit about COVID regurgitate.
Yeah, he don't know. He don't know. He was talking about the hydrochloroquine shit. He was talking about the hydrochloroquine shit. He was also talking about the herd immunity shit.
Okay.
Which ended up being the truth.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
You talking about the antibodies? The antibodies that Joe Rogan took, that he didn't make that up. That was already a thing in the hospital.
I didn't say that, bro. I
I
didn't say
mean,
nothing about no antibodies. You talking
Make
about
so
sure
the
that's
you
hurt?
never say
what you said. That's what it
Caleb
is.
McCollin again neither, because he don't know shit. Now, if he was talking about the heart, then yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He said
What,
Trump's
what,
bleach. That's another thing. Do you remember the handling of COVID by Donald Trump? The motherfucker was coming out there in real time brainstorming. Maybe if we can get the bleach in the body.
so was Dr.
No,
Fauci.
look. No. Trump talked all that dumb shit till he caught COVID and then there killed his stupid ass.
I remember that. He was scared
And
as
guess
shit.
what he took? A vaccine. He took the jab.
They didn't even have a vaccine available out there
He
when they
took a
fucking did.
fucking jab,
They didn't
dude.
have a fucking
Yes,
vaccine
they did.
Okay,
available.
your timeline off. The vaccine didn't come out till 2021.
Right, do I gotta prove you niggas wrong again?
You
Look, you
sure
niggas are
do.
always wrong,
You
homie.
sure do. You are
Yeah,
always
okay,
not
let's
right.
pull it up.
Because he had COVID early in that shit. Early when that shit
What
first
you talking about?
happened.
The Johnson and Johnson one or the
Nigga, don't ask with nothing. I don't know
Pull
about
it
all
up.
that.
It
Pull
was
it
only
up.
3 of them. It was one by whatever it began with an M. The Johnson and Johnson
No,
one.
you just about to be wrong. Don't try to add no other shit.
No,
Everybody, bro, man, we need to make smoke my
You
whole pack
niggas
of
stay
cigarettes
wrong with
talking to
me,
these
man.
niggas out here, man. These niggas is crazy. I don't know why even that bother. I'm bored. I should have went somewhere tonight. These niggas
No,
is
you
whack.
shouldn't went nowhere,
Stayed home
bro.
on
These
this bitch
niggas is
Sunday.
whack,
You should have
homie.
came
Fuck
right here and
everything.
revealed the names of this nigga Peter.
Yeah, I did. I did
McCullough, whatever
reveal.
his name is.
I did reveal Dr. McCullough, and all you
I'm
can
glad
bring us,
you revealed
all
him.
you can do is
I'm
bring up
glad
a
you
shit,
revealed him so we
some
can recognize
propaganda,
nigga,
some
so we
propaganda after
recognize he didn't know
COVID.
what the
Yeah, I
fuck he was
know.
talking about.
Some propaganda after COVID for sure.
Dudes, you
Then they
can't
got
be
all kind
pushing.
of wars and shit. 30
Dudes,
years of
that's
service
cognitive
after COVID.
dissident bullshit, bro. You
No, I
gotta
know this is
stop that shit.
bullshit. I know, bro. Like you can't tell me what to think. Like I'm
Bro,
sorry.
you wrong. I understand
I know you
cognitive
can't
dissonance
tell me that
work,
I'm wrong
bro.
when I know I'm not.
It's
Like you
hard to
can't.
break niggas from that
No,
shit.
you can't tell me, bro. It's cool.
It's
Like
cognitive dissonance,
stop
bro.
wasting your time. You can make your statements, but your voice inflections and your summarization, you might as well keep that to yourself.
And look, what's the name said? Shit, COVID killed his brother. Motherfucker forgot about that.
Who?
So
Whose brother?
McCullough's brother died from COVID.
I don't know.
That's what SF said. He know him. So that mean that doctor really don't know shit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the doctor's brother died from COVID?
Yeah.
Bro, god damn,
Oh,
this shit
shit.
keep
Yeah,
getting worse and worse.
The doctor's brother. The doctor's
yeah.
brother, SF. McCullough's brother. I don't know that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That no Trump brother. That's what he said, motherfucker. Niggas is
brother?
crazy.
Oh, Trump brother died from it. That's even better. That's even worse.
Even better.
Hey, but that jab,
lost a brother to COVID. God damn, Trump responsible for his own brother death.
No, that jab was killing all the motherfuckers. They were just blaming it on COVID.
Absolutely.
Y'all just said a jab wasn't even around whenever people was catching it. Now
I said when Trump catch it, bro. You niggas be trying to conflate shit. Man, that's crazy, bro.
They good with it too, boy. They come in real quick with that shit.
So hold on. When Trump caught it, COVID wasn't killing people. Yes or no?
No, I said yes. It was killing people.
Okay,
but he's talking about the vaccine. He didn't
okay.
catch.
How long from COVID killing people was the vaccine created? Because y'all said it wasn't around when Donald Trump caught COVID. So how long was that window?
When they rolled that vaccine out? So this shit started.
Let me give you this shit they gave Trump. So Regeneron Pharmaceuticals says gave him a cocktail as a mix of 2 antibodies. Blah, 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 however you say these names. It's shown in clinical trials to reduce virus levels and improve symptoms. Sounds like a goddamn vaccination trial shit to me.
Why wouldn't they say the vaccine then if it wasn't?
I think he took some shit. He did take some. Is he called VEKLURY?
He took whatever they fucking gave him, but it wasn't a fucking
because
vaccine.
Joe Rogan took that shit and so did Dana White, but it's for rich people could afford that.
It's on the screen.
But it wasn't the fucking vaccine. Checkmate.
Nah, it is antiviral. It is a form of a vaccine.
It's a vaccine,
you niggas
brother.
is crazy.
And they call that shit a
It's a
cocktail.
vaccine.
They don't say no
Yeah, I
vaccine.
know. It said in plain sight. It said the fucking
This shit
cocktail.
said even it was going through clinical trials.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
stop
Okay.
it, bro.
Get the fuck out of
So
here.
it never
They would've
elevated
said-
past
they
being a
would've said
cocktail.
it was the
It never got
vaccine,
certified
nigga.
as a vaccine.
They would have said it was the fucking vaccine.
Right.
Look, listen. That's beyond.
I don't see vaccine
No,
nowhere
that's
in there.
crazy, man.
See, this what we do, brother. We can't come. You like to argue when you wrong. That's what I realized, Deuce. That's
How
why
am I wrong?
That's why we split into other arguments, bro. We
How
started
am I
out.
wrong?
Hold on, dude. Let's
Listen,
take what
dude, let me read this. Let me read about this thing. Like, this how slow you niggas are, bro.
Yeah.
So look, this is what it says. Let me read this line. It says they are I can't even pronounce some of his medical
Now, where you at?
monoclonal antibody, says designed in the lab to specifically block infectivity, says of SARS-CoV-2, the coronavirus that causes COVID-19. Although it was not authorized for public use at the time the time Trump received it, the USDA authorized the cocktail for emergency use in November 2020. This drug's infusion shown in clinical trials to reduce rates of severe COVID-19 and hospitalization in patients with mild to moderate COVID-19 at always right, Reggie on, Tommy. Checkmate.
The rim
Yeah, so that shit. That's what Joe Rogan took, Reg. You said.
Add your name to the list of shame.
No, he didn't. No, because it was a vaccine.
Always
They would
make
have said it was a
these niggas wrong.
vaccine. It was a
Always
vaccine. They
make
would have
these
said
niggas
vaccine.
wrong. Always right around
and that
this
rim
bitch.
didn't
Put it back up there. Don't take it off. Leave that up there because I'm still looking for the word vaccine in there. Put it back up there.
You wasting your time, Reg.
These niggas just love staying wrong,
Right.
homie.
You
Cognitive
wasting
dissonance,
your time.
a
That's what
hard pill. Cognitive dissonance, a hard
No,
pill to swallow.
what I would say, rim dinosphere, that shit was fucking niggas up.
Trump had it.
that shit was fucking the niggas up.
I don't give a fuck. That's what Trump took when he got sick.
If that's what he took.
Man,
nah, that's crazy, bro. You could have re-wasting your time.
When
At the end of the day,
niggas hate to be wrong, bro. Take it from
I'm
a nigga
not
that's
wrong.
always right. When I'm wrong, I don't mind.
Nigga didn't prove
When
me
I'm
wrong.
wrong, I don't mind being wrong.
You didn't prove me wrong though.
I did.
So,
And I
no, you
definitely
didn't.
proved Ace math wrong because
You didn't prove me wrong because
I don't see nowhere in there they calling that a vaccine.
They would have said the vaccine.
Take us all the way back to 2020 just to not admit something in 2026 a death. Now we over here looking at vaccines and all this stuff. Dude, just
no, it's not.
It's not a vaccine. That's a cocktail.
Trying to dismiss and diminish anybody motherfucking.
So what now? Is it a Bloody Mary now? He took.
That's what they call it, a cocktail.
He took a drink.
Did they say they injected him with it? I didn't read that,
brother.
That's what it said.
What the fuck is wrong with these dudes?
I didn't read to say they injected him with it.
How about you start from the top? Go ahead and read out loud so we can prove you niggas wrong.
I don't see it on the screen.
It's on the screen.
Okay. When administered shortly after diagnosis, what is that? You moving the thing. I guess we're on the time delay.
We up here, right here, where Trump took this shit.
Well, you got it at blue REGN.
Yes.
COV2. Okay.
Read it in weak, losers.
Okay, it said
we can't hear you doing the loser read because you niggas is wrong.
Infusion showed the clinical trials to reduce the rate of severe COVID-19 and hospitalization in patients with mild to moderate COVID-19 at risk of progressing to more severe disease. Children 12 and older and adults are eligible to receive the antibody cocktail if they meet the requirements. Mild to moderate COVID-19, not hospitalized, but at risk of developing a severe case. Okay.
Can you look up how is this Regeneron?
I'll look up anything you want.
How you say it? How is it administered? How is this Regeneron administered?
Yeah. What is your point though, Rich? What is your point?
It may be. What you mean? Now they want to know what's my point, bro.
No, I don't know. His point is that he got a vaccine where it don't say nothing about that.
The point is that you're fucking wrong.
No, he said Trump got a vaccine when he got COVID, and it
He
don't
got a
say that.
cocktail. He didn't get a vaccine. He got a
It's a
cocktail.
cocktail. It's not a drink.
That's what
So
they.
the
Hey,
vaccine was
that's the
administered
terminology
to.
they put in there.
Asia, let's get you, since you don't have an understanding of this shit. Can you read this highlighted part? It breaks
So I
down
just
what the
looked it up.
cocktail is.
It's administered through IV.
Oh,
And what is a cocktail? No, he need to know what a cocktail, because he thinks it's a drink. So what's a
No,
cocktail?
that's what you think. I'm just going by the term they use.
A
I didn't
cocktail,
know
since
what.
you don't want to read it because you know you're wrong. A cocktail is a mix of two antibodies. There go the two antibodies. I can't read the names, and you're wrong. As always. Stop trying to act smart when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, but still, what did they classify it as a vaccine, Reg? Why you so smart?
Nigga, it's
Work.
going through a
Einstein.
fucking clinical trial. Einstein, wrong
No,
ass.
they would have called it a
Now,
vaccine.
first we see Reggie
Then
with
how y'all try to knock the vaccine, always going through clinical trials, and they rushed it through. Donald Trump took some shit rushed through.
and it's still alive. And then he took it through a IV. So they did inject him. So where we got to move the goalpost to now, fellas? I want to say all of this just to, bro. Look, the deuce. It's not hard.
It's necessary. It's necessary. When you prove niggas wrong, they gotta go through these processes.
You didn't prove nobody wrong,
It'll
but that's
break
the way
them
you
from
want
cognitive
it.
dissonance.
You didn't
Yo,
prove
deuce, it's
anything
not hard,
wrong.
bro. Say your constitutional rights should not be violated, and law enforcement in any form, whether it be local or federal, doesn't have the right to shoot you, bro, and deprive you of the Fourth Amendment, your life, bro. That's not hard to say, deuce.
Who's disagreeing with that?
Right.
Dude, you would have got here if you was agreeing with that.
Bro, I'm not disagreeing. You divide
Facts,
law.
SF, facts. These dudes don't want to recognize what Trump took. Oh my God. I love
So
this shit.
he took another vaccine that wasn't that everyone else got. SF.
Nah, everybody didn't have access to that. What Rachel was saying, like
So he got the special vaccine, and everybody else got a different vaccine.
he got
than
the
what he got.
experimental one.
So which was the point that he didn't take the vaccine?
He
Thank
took
you.
a vaccine, dude.
He took a vaccine, but not the vaccine. Okay, we got you.
God. Oh, that's the goalpost.
Yeah, that's
Oh
cool.
my God, that's hilarious.
That's cool. Thank you. Thanks for making the point.
You're right, Deuce. You should have went out today. Dude, you got a problem saying I'm wrong. I ain't noticed that till today, Deuce. You never say I'm wrong.
I don't think I'm wrong though.
God, this thing cognitive dissonance is the motherfucker.
I don't think I'm wrong though.
You are very
So
wrong.
every situation you've been wrong about something.
And especially Asia Math is definitely wrong for trying to jump in on the shit.
Man, you said it was a vaccine. I never seen it say it was a vaccine. That's where I'm at. Ain't no goalpost moving from that.
I guess the cocktails could be qualified as a vaccine, but it wasn't
right. Then
a vaccine.
just say. I'm waiting on him to say. I'm waiting on him to say that. I'm waiting on him to say that.
Yo, Cam, you a Trump supporter too?
Lost y'all are. That ain't why a cocktail is, because it's a mix of some shit. Like, stop it.
Who said anything different?
Yo, Cam, you a Trump supporter too?
Nah, we just talking about this particular thing. Now I stood on
I'm
the
not a
fence.
Trump supporter.
I'm not voting for nobody. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm gonna get food, I want to get food by the motherfucker I know that's a food.
I
Not
want
the motherfucker that's trying to double down and food. I look like you. Hold up, Red. I look like you, so trust me. Nah.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. I've never heard nobody think like that. It's like that mindset, like I said, you asked earlier, do you think we'll ever move past the cage, man? I think you answered your own question with that statement, brother.
No, say that again. Again, say that.
You asked, will black people ever get to a point where we good, or where we'll move past all the stuff that's been done to us? And I think your statement kind of like answered that question for you. Is hell no, bro. We don't have enough of us. Like, it's too many questions.
I mean,
Too many.
I got it now. I ain't trying to overtalk you. I got it now. Yeah, and I will stand on it. I probably would down the hill. I don't see it in my lifetime. That don't mean I don't hope it won't come to be, but I kind of like don't see it. I think it's too much damage been. I think it's too much damage has been done to for it. It's going to be a significant timeline to overcome. It's such an uphill battle. I mean, it's just real fucked up, man. Like you say, the mindset, the emotions, the integrity, the dignity, the honor, you know, or they like using the term on code. all that shit is so whitewashed now. You know, that's for real. Motherfuckers talk the talk, but when it comes to walking the walk, motherfuckers, you know, they walking backwards. You know, and then
Have any
motherfuckers getting on here contradicting themselves, being hypocritical and all that shit. We got to get through all that bullshit. Just a lot of basic, minute shit that shouldn't even be. We shouldn't even be having to deal with. Just like nigga, we know better than that. But now the motherfuckers making that ever long lasting just to get past point A. Nigga, you should know ABC if we trying to get to the end of the alphabet. Motherfuckers struggling with ABC.
Yo, King Asia Matt, part of that is just supporting your own because they look like you. Like they don't have to discuss that. It's already understood. I'll give you an example. The dude that's running against Jasmine Crockett, is it Takero? I can't even think of I don't even know who he is. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That dude from Texas, though. Whenever Jasmine Crockett was running against him, it was a lot of people in Texas that was mad. And they was like, Jasmine Crockett should support him. And I'm like, wait a minute. I like, that's not how that works. The primary, Jasmine Crockett's going to endorse him if she lose. But the primary is supposed to be the strongest Democratic candidate to run. What if she feels she's stronger than him? You know, but that code existed inside of them, King Asian Math, and we don't got that. I constantly spend a lot of time on the internet on the defense of black people. Like black people get judged so harshly by other black people.
And let me just say this: I commend you for that. I do on the real shit. So there is still hope, but I mean, how many scholars is out there? Just be honest with that. How many scholars out there?
Hey, have y'all taken a blood test anytime this year?
What's the purpose of it? What's your agenda?
No, I'm just asking. No, ain't no agenda. I'm just asking, have you done a blood test anytime recently?
I mean, is it
I
for
did one
DNA
last year.
purposes? For what purpose though? You know,
What else is the purpose of a blood test, bro?
It's a million purposes for taking the blood test, nigga. For your ancestral
Stevie got gonorrhea.
So
yeah,
have
exactly.
you done one? Yes or no?
Yeah,
getting blood.
I did last year.
Yeah.
All right. So AJ, have you done a blood test anytime recently?
Yes, I have. When I was fucking with them Cali bitches, I had to make sure I ain't getting none of that Cali
Okay,
shit.
so now, thanks for answering that shit. Do you believe in the results that came back?
Nigga, I'm still here. I'm in a good bill of health. So you know, if it says something fucked up, it ain't showing the symptoms yet. So I got, you know.
So why don't you question that? Exactly.
I mean, I'm still trying to get the point.
Leave medical shit to medical people.
Dudes, why you cut
So
back?
what would be the purpose of going getting a fucking blood test anyway? Then if that's gonna be your mindset, if you ain't gonna trust what the fuck results you get, why the fuck go get it?
Because guess what? When they draw your blood, you don't know what the fuck is in it. You allow the medical people to go about the test they do to evaluating your shit.
Okay.
The same way they go about studying diseases and creating solutions for them. So you ran your ass to a doctor to get a blood test to what?
Okay.
Figure out what the fuck's going on with you.
And then you say trust the results.
Talk to just set shit up for you. But it's a good thing you did it.
If I was going to trust to go get the fucking blood test, I ain't got no choice but to trust the results that come back with it, nigga.
Same thing with the study on vaccines. Same way Donald Trump ran there when he tried to deny the shit and got a
And
vaccine.
my only thing with that, Reg, and we ain't gonna keep beating the dead horse, I'd never seen them classified as a vaccine. That was a fucking, as they termed it, a cocktail. That's all I was at with it. Where was this really classified as a clinical vaccine? Where? You still ain't brought it up. No, I ain't no so smart. You still ain't brought that up.
So the cocktail is administered like a vaccine. So it's classified.
So it's a vaccine. So that classified as
there's a mix of two drugs, bro.
Bro, we got that part already. Well,
Asian math thinking it's a drink.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking it's a drink, Rich. Okay. It's a drink. You can go to your local Dave and Buster's and get that cocktail.
That nigga really do believe that shit, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, like I said, you could go to Dave and Buster's and get that same shit, nigga. Yeah. $2.99. Matter of fact, on Sundays you could get the 3-drink special.
Cocktail. That they really think it's a drink.
I'll tell you what they termed it as, nigga.
But that wasn't the discussion. The discussion was that he took the vaccine. not a vaccine. So
man, get the fuck out of here.
you know, so that's my
Stop
point.
moving the goalposts,
No,
bro.
I'm not, bro. He took the vaccine. Why didn't he take the fucking vaccine?
I
What
said
even
he
out?
took a fucking vaccine.
So he took a vaccine. He
And
took
the shit he took was some experimental
He didn't
shit.
even know what the fuck that shit was when he first said he bought this shit up. Now he think he
He's
know it
not
all.
a
This nigga,
doctor, and that's why he don't have to know what it is. The
yeah, because you got this little information, you
scientific
qualify for a Nobel Peace Prize all of a sudden, Reg. Yeah, okay.
scientific motherfuckers are who presented. He got sick as a dog,
Look at
stayed
him.
out of cameras. Then when he presented himself 7 days later, he looked half dead. That virus is fucking that fool up. This is probably the reason why he's so delusional in his second term.
Agreed. It definitely fucked Trump's brain up. I agree with that.
Yeah,
Accelerates already dementia.
That's
yeah.
one of the effects of COVID.
Yeah. Hey,
It is.
I'm not the one that's gonna say I'll sit up here and condone what Trump is doing and all that shit. My whole thing with this is, nigga, if this is who you really gonna be, go all the way out. Quit pity patting with this shit. You want to go start bombing all these motherfuckers? Go ahead and bomb Mexico. Go bomb Cuba. You know, do that shit.
I don't say do none of that stuff. I say fix this country and look out for the fucking
Oh
people.
no, I'm with you. That's what I prefer. But he ain't going in that trajectory. He ain't. You say you get on here every day on your platform and say this nigga going in the wrong direction. You do, and you're right.
And
I
that's
said,
why I say
nigga, quit playing with the shit. Nigga, go all out.
Don't ever say that.
All I'm gonna have consequences.
that's
for
why I say
it.
kick the
Okay, no problem. Hey, you want to die a slow death or a fast death?
I don't want to die at all. If you want to
Okay, then.
let his old ass die. He on his way to see Jesus. You know, he let him die. I don't want to die.
that nigga going straight to hell.
He did. They be like, we've been waiting on you. Hitler gonna be down there saluting him, doing what Elon Musk was doing. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this, man. The level of what you call it, Rez, knee walking. That's from Glaze, but that shit's crazy, man. I've never seen nothing like this for any.
We never seen that the hate that this nigga get. Like if you speak,
You didn't think Barack Obama
like that shit don't fucking work.
You ain't watch Obama? Trump was part of that shit. Like, stop.
Man, Obama wasn't hated on like
you
this nigga
crazy
is.
as fuck.
Are you serious?
I
They
know.
talking the food stamp president. You had people in America that said Obama was the Antichrist because there's no way a black man could become president of the United States.
But I've never heard that. So will you pull that? You pull that up for me?
Yeah,
God.
I can look because it was
What is it?
it was a lady that was chanting that fucking what's his name? What's the dude that passed away?
I never heard him called the food stamp president. I just
Fox
know
News
they.
called
I
the
just knew
food
they.
stamp
I know they
president.
were going
You
against
know
that
why they
nigga.
called the food stamp president?
I'll pull it up. I'll check it.
You know why they called the food stamp president? Because he actually implemented something into law that had to do with food stamps. Like where he made it like where it was part of the budget, like automatically. It was something like that, dude. Don't take me at face value, but he did something with food stamps. I remember Fox News reacted negatively, and what's that dude's name?
They criticize his damn wife for fucking doing the damn healthy eating shit.
Oh yeah, I do. Hold on, let me look it up real quick.
Same way these niggas did that Nas song yesterday. Mad the nigga talking about eating healthy and shit.
Reduce fat rap for
So
sure.
we still had paper food stamps. They be done put Obama face on them motherfuckers. That's
what nigga trying to say. I never heard nobody call him the food stamp president. I remember them niggas going against his policies. I remember them niggas battling for everything he doing. They was calling him Muslim. They was trying to do everything.
A black nigga became the first fucking black president. That's all that shit was.
according to Trump, he wasn't even black. He wasn't even American. He was a foreigner.
Fucking America. How dare Trump say some shit like that? Fucking mama ain't even from here.
They wanted to see his birth certificate and all that shit.
He got the audacity to speak that shit. Then he bring a bitch over here who definitely showing the fuck ain't here. Who the fuck is Trump to talk about immigration?
What seat did he hold over there in Illinois? I forget. I knew it once upon a time. Somebody remind
a junior alderman or some shit like that.
Who, Obama?
Yeah. It wasn't even nothing major.
Yeah, but no, that's how people going through that grassroots shit. Yeah, they say Newt Gingrich was the one who called Obama the food stamp president.
Wow.
I never heard that, but
that's because these niggas be saying so much shit. That's why.
Never heard that.
They spew out so
And
much
I think
fucking hate.
in my lifetime, I think Little Bush be getting all the hate that fucking Trump got.
Because
And
he
he
was
got
retarded. He was a
he
stupid
got
ass president.
0.4% of that shit.
He was a dumbass president. He deserved all the hate. A lot of these dudes do. They wreck the economies. The hell they ain't gonna criticize him. He ignited a war. Like he's gonna get that
They
controversy. Handling
they didn't
Katrina.
criticize that nigga like that.
Huh?
The media and shit didn't criticize Bush like that.
No, they didn't, because you got to look. The media is a white driven ass fucking
But Rich,
entity.
let me
They're
ask
so
you this.
white.
Let
They
me
ain't
ask you this, Rich.
He was the first president that really started to reignite this whole white identity shit in American politics. That's the beginning of a lot of this division shit that is reared its ugly head even all the way until Trump. Like all that divisive shit. Then Bush realizing how fucked up it was, he'd be trying to make amends for that shit. But no, don't make no amends for that shit. You spawn that shit.
Okay. In
Like
your
this is
lifetime, Rich, who would you say was your most impactful I'm talking about on the positive. Don't think with the glass half.
Obama, bro. Ain't even a question.
Yo, Deuce, it was Sean Hannity. I went and found it, bro. Sean
Yeah,
Hannity called him the food stamp president.
it says
No,
Newt
he said
Gingrich.
he said it was
It's
Newt
Newt
Gingrich.
Oh, it
Gingrich.
was Newt. It was Newt.
Yeah, it might have been Sean Hannity too.
It probably
I
was all
think
reading from the
I
same
think Sean
playbook.
might have showed the clip of Newt. I think that's what that's what might have. But yeah, they called him the food stamp president. Deuce, how you feel about that, brother?
I didn't like that at all. That sucks. But Sean Hannity and Newt Gingrich, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody pulling for them. Ain't nobody riding with them.
Them people are deep in the political spin cycle, bro. Very
Newt
influential.
Gingrich was running for president, bro. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm talking about on my level. I'm not talking about the media and shit. So if you're looking for me to praise and make an excuse for Newt Gingrich, you're at the wrong place.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Deuce. Listen, this is my perspective as a black man. So when people be criticizing the Democratic Party, I do get it, bro. I do get it. But I look at it like y'all expectations be unrealistic, right? Like when Martin Luther King and those people that was fighting for civil rights, they understood that both parties probably said nigga at their dinner table, right? And they were still riding on the Lincoln that freed the slaves stuff, the Republican Party. That black people were still Republicans. Where they had the switch is when Nixon wouldn't go visit Martin Luther King in jail and basically came up with the Southern strategy and said, fuck niggas. That was the switch. And then the passing of civil rights by the Democrats was kind of like the flip of that. And both parties was racist, but one of them passed civil rights legislation that helped black people. They didn't give a fuck about them being racist. They didn't care about any of that stuff. They looked and said, what is better for me and my own and black people as a whole? Black people now say, if you don't give me nothing, I mean nothing, because they'll pass legislation. Like, for instance, they have certain programs here in Texas that will pay for your schooling, right? Well, like if you go for nursing and go for like middle class jobs, but black people don't be in the places to take advantage of this type of stuff. So it ain't solely for them. They're not marketing saying, hey, black people, this is for y'all. Come get it. Come get it. And because Barack Obama wasn't doing that, they say he ain't did nothing. He was actually doing stuff. He was putting programs in impoverished areas for black people, but they was not taking advantage of it because it didn't say solely black people. That's not the Barack Obama's fault. That's insane to me that they hold them to this standard that they wouldn't even reach this standard they damn self, Deuce. There is no black person ever created in the world that would go to a supervisor position and say, oh, Lordy, I'm supervisor now. All these black people for to get all these special privileges. Nobody would do that. And it would be ludicrous to expect. But they expect it out of the president of the United States. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
But
and that was
Scholar,
crazy. They tripped on that nigga over that little tan suit shit.
okay, but Scholar, he sure raised the rainbow flag when it came to things the policies that benefited them. You heard
He
that?
did so King Asia Map, that's revisionist history. But this is what happened. Barack Obama, I think it was towards the end of his first term or maybe in the middle. But Joe Biden had like a slip up to the media that Barack Obama was going to endorse gay marriage. And when he had to slip, Barack Obama like, God damn, motherfucker. So then he had to come out and publicly say he's in favor of it and he supports gay marriage. But gay people getting married was not something that was just exclusive for them. Every heterosexual person had the ability to go get married. He didn't solely go out there and give them something. And another thing that people bring up is the Asian hate crime bill, right? They say, oh, they gave something to the Asians. The hate crime bill was off of civil rights. They used that in the same way that you could use the civil rights for hate crimes. They just used that. They didn't go solely just give something for Asians. They took something that already existed from civil rights and then applied it to Asians. Like there's a whole bunch of like
And it was
misunderstandings.
heavily promoted and just put out in the public, for the whole world to see.
No, it was misinterpreted by motherfuckers.
Okay.
By motherfuckers who want the railroad.
How can you misinterpret an Asian and Pacific Islander bill? Ain't
Bro,
no misinterpreted by them.
It just protects them under protected class for fucking hate.
Yeah, made them protected
They
class.
didn't get
But
no
black
money
people
and all this
black
other
people
shit.
got civil rights and people of color for sure.
Yeah, black people are part of protected class, bro.
Yo, Deuce. T brought this up the other day. T was talking about the Japanese people getting reparations. And you know when I looked it up, you know what it said, Deuce? It said that it was shot down at first. Jimmy Carter approved the research for it. And then Ronald Reagan passed out the checks. When Gavin Newsom was talking about research for it, black people lost the shit. Oh, we got to research.
They did about 4 researchers already, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
Deuce, that comes before they hand out. They don't just blindly hand out checks,
times
bro.
You gonna research it, nigga?
Just like so, look, Deuce. This go back to the San Francisco shit we just doing with the lack of research and the nigga just signing it. It comes out, the San Francisco mayor approved. They put out reparations to make niggas happy. Oh, give black people who are residents in San Francisco $5 million per. Now it comes down to we don't know where the money at or how we gonna pay this shit out. That's why a lot of niggas be like, no, we're not signing off on that shit. We need to have concrete shit that is going to actually be done. Not to show that you're the first white motherfucker to sign off on that shit, but ain't a penny about to go out because you don't know where you're going to get the money from.
And you believe they don't know where to get the money from.
You got to get it approved, Deuce. You just going to say, I'm the mayor, I'm a right. That shit got to go through all these different channels. And if you don't vote the right people,
is the mayor the last channel they go
don't
through?
vote the right people out. You got a bunch of these motherfuckers that don't want to see black people with nothing, don't want to own up to the ills of history. You're going to deal with that, bro. The whole thing niggas talk about.
Isn't the mayor the last person to sign it?
No, he just approved this shit. That ain't the way that shit works. This supposed to be about some funding shit.
So he drafted that, and then he put it out for what? The Congress, the state.
You got to go back into it. Probably came up from some board. They allowed to pull up the thing. These the people that's part of the city, they approve for it to move forward, and therefore it's in law. If they ever get the money into it, now you got to earmark money for that shit. Then now you got to go through the process of proving that you qualified for it. It's all this other shit you got to go through. Like, it ain't just as simple as like, oh, I'm going to hand you a check. Like, you got to have politicians that are serious about shit. And then we got a bunch of politicians that don't want to fucking recognize history. Just like this idiot in the fucking White House. You don't get nothing done when these niggas don't want to realize American history and the fucked up thing about what was done to people who are citizens, the true citizens of this fucking country. You ain't gonna get none of that shit. The way they tripped on seeing the presence of a black president in this motherfucker. The disrespectful shit that Trump posted at the fucking White House. And his influence over these retarded motherfuckers. You can kiss reparations goodbye. Get the fuck out of here with that.
With that attitude, you could, but it's not my attitude.
It ain't about the attitude, it's the reality, bro.
It is. If you get enough people talking about it, and you get enough people standing on it, it'll happen. But we got niggas who don't qualify. We got niggas who don't qualify. Some deadbeat down there ass niggas talking about it ain't gonna happen. Why talk about it? Yeah, it ain't gonna happen with niggas like that.
No. Address this white boy who don't want to acknowledge.
No, I'm address the people who need to be in charge of bringing it to the forefront.
So that'd be Donald Trump. So now when
And
Donald Trump
they
wanted to
can
ignore his,
holler about Black Lives
if,
Matter and get Black
if
Lives Matter
Donald Trump wants to
tattoos.
ignore
They can talk
history
about. They can
and
talk
wants
about.
to
They
erase
can talk
history,
about.
wants to erase history,
When niggas brought it up to Joe Biden, niggas said talk to the Mexicans and the Indians about it.
Dudes, you just throwing this shit.
I know you. So now we act like we didn't see that video with Joe Biden telling the black people to shut the hell up. And you guys, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing unless Congress say something. And y'all need to talk to the Mexicans and Indians about reparations.
I never heard that. I don't know why Mexicans get reparations.
I know.
Yeah, I ain't heard that shit either.
I know. Okay, well, you can pull that up.
I don't know what Indians are getting reparations from. You
I
talking
know.
about Native Americans or niggas from India?
Well, that's what Joe Biden said.
No, Joe Biden didn't.
Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna sit here and make that up, man.
Yo, even if he did say it, Deuce, y'all said this man was deranged and had dementia.
No. Why he want to bring up Trump? Let's bring them all up.
We can bring all of them up. But you've been presenting shit all night.
Obama was talking about niggas going to college and shit.
Prove shit wrong and right.
No, we can bring them all up.
Yo, Deuce, let's bring this up.
About fucking Trump.
How you feel about JD Vance over there with Nicki Minaj talking about white people don't got to be scared to be white anymore? That's the party you support,
bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
You better? What the fuck you mean you don't? You crazy.
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
But then you care about reparations. You about fooling yourself like a motherfucker.
So I don't know talking like a KKK leader.
Please explain that to me.
Fooling the fuck out yourself.
I don't know how that correlates. Please explain it to me. I might be lost here. It might went over my head.
Who do you think he talking to, Deuce, when he say white people don't got to be scared to be white anymore? What do you think he's romanticizing?
Oh,
he's romanticizing a time where white people could lynch black people, bro, and call them nigger, bro.
That's not what I got. Do you really know that's the version of white that he was articulating?
What else could he be talking about?
Man, I don't know what he's talking about. As slow as you want to be with that stupid ass statement. God,
I don't know. What time was he talking about? You don't have to be. So y'all tell me what y'all hear. Since what I heard might not be. So when he says that, what do y'all hear?
I think he's talking to these stupid ass white girls and white boys that, I'm sorry for this, and always crying and shit. Like the white girls that got shot. He talk to people like that.
Okay, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, it might make you laugh. It's probably a little bit before y'all time, but I remember going to school and they aired roofs, and we went to school the next day and wreaked havoc, and the motherfuckers got scared. Now they said, y'all ain't gotta be scared no more. That's one. And then the second one is you see a lot of white motherfuckers like MC Rad from Malibu want to be black. And they said, no, y'all ain't gotta be black, just be white again.
Or maybe.
To be proud of slave history. You ain't got to run from that.
That's another one. Yeah, you're right. I'm not ducking and dodging that. You're right.
All he was talking about. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's as simple because they always talk about cancel culture. You see white people fighting to say nigga like that's what he talking about. They romanticize the days when
I can believe that. I was making jokes, but I believe what y'all saying. You know, yeah, that's probably is where they was going with it when they were saying that.
And if you can't recognize that shit about these politicians, never think to talk about reparations, bro. Give it up.
Well, I think that's going to have to start with the Secretary of State. I don't think that's going to be.
I know you ain't.
Was he talking to Deuce? Was he talking to Deuce?
He probably was, but
I'm talking to anybody. We talking on a live stream, so I'm talking about niggas with the same mindset and beliefs as y'all that support these kind of niggas in politics.
Yeah. Never heard me support JD Vance, but all right.
You support the administration. You support the ideals of Republican conservative bullshit.
Yeah, that's what you think. But I think I'll support down the middle, side of truth.
That's why you love saying liberals this and liberals that.
The side of truth.
You watch.
Oh yeah, there's a line of demarcation. Yep, there is.
What's that word? Man, you be having some hellified words, but I love that shit.
The line of demarcation. I don't fuck with liberals. I don't fuck with alt-right, fucking tiki torch boys either. You know what
what's funny about that? Dude's got a thesaurus that he just picked words out of and say randomly throughout the He edifying.
Nah, that nigga got words like a motherfucker. I
Yeah,
like
he
that.
definitely vocab Deuce, but he be wrong about the what the meaning of the words mean.
Oh man, don't ever equivalate that to me, brother. Please don't.
No, bro, I like Deuce. I be lost for words sometimes at the logic that you come up with. We will say the same thing, and your conclusion will be just so far out of this world. I'd be like, what? Like I said, Deuce, you say you're a truth teller. What I heard freedom fighter. I could be wrong, but you also did say later on like that you do believe in the Constitution and that your constitutional rights should not be violated, which you definitely argued during COVID, right? So in this case, law enforcement, government agency, let me not say law enforcement, right? Federal agents took this woman's life, and she wasn't an
Read the
immigrant.
comments. Well, he got that E40 verbiage. Hey, no, in Duke's defense, man, terms have different definitions. So how we know he's not on point with what he's saying? Y'all just looking at it from what
He be knowing
you
his
know.
definitions. No, he definitely be knowing the words and shit.
No, I didn't
Right.
even want to go back to. I was just joking with Deuce. I think Deuce smart. I just think his logic conductor a little fucked up sometimes. Cause the whole reason he beefed with Big Dog Willie is for COVID, and the whole argument he made during the entire time with COVID was constitutional rights, which a virus does not care about, right? But that's the whole argument he made. And then we see a woman that was murdered broad daylight by ICE agents, and she wasn't an immigrant. And he don't got a problem with that.
Because you can't just frame that as the niggas just rolled up on her and smoked her.
What's your thoughts on George Floyd, Deuce?
What you was my thoughts on George Floyd?
On his death by that cop.
That nigga shouldn't have did that shit. The cop shouldn't have did that shit. What you mean?
Okay. I'm just checking because some people say George Floyd was wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, I don't. Well.
Oh yeah. They're going. Well, come on with it.
You get to fighting the police. You know what I mean? The same thing with this shit. Death can happen. But was the cop excessive? Yes, I believe so.
So what was he fighting?
They had the nigga in the car already. He started tripping.
So why pull him out?
Because he started tripping.
If you got him in there, why pull him out?
I don't think he was handcuffed.
He was handcuffed.
In the car?
Yeah, I believe both his hands is behind his back.
No, Ray, there you go with your little trick. That dude wasn't handcuffed in.
Hold on, I'm about to go back.
In the car, he started fighting the police when they had him in the car and shit.
Oh, let's see.
Because he was tripping.
They drove him out the car.
The reason why that officer is in jail is because he grossly violated that dude's constitutional rights. And if regular law enforcement is held to a certain standard, then federal law enforcement should be held to the same standard, bro. Especially seeing as how one swears to the Constitution and upholds it, and the other is federal agents that's supposed to be looking out for trafficking and immigrants and all this other stuff. You don't have to listen to a fucking ICE agent. If they see us in a room and they say, hey man, prove that you're Americans, we will laugh at them and keep walking. We don't have to.
We don't, bro. But that's not what happened, though, bro. There's no point in even saying none of that shit.
Yeah,
if
you can protest to your constitutional rights too.
No,
as well.
You can protest, but you can't obstruct the shit. You can't get involved. You can't fucking block cars and shit. You can't do none of that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to ask, Scholar. You feel like both of those situations is parallel? They synonymous with each other?
No.
Both of those? Okay, then. So why you gonna, incorporate both?
That was Deuce to answer that.
I thought that was you. Okay.
Conflation.
What situation you talking about is parallel?
The George Floyd and old girl Hood. What was her last? Hood, whatever last name.
No, Reggie had a point he was making when he asked about George Floyd. I'm keeping it solely on this because I already know how Deuce gonna spill into. We're gonna be talking about is the tea from China really expensive as it should be. So I'm just staying on this specifically. We have an American citizen,
everything
that was killed on camera, and I think Deuce should be a little bit more outraged than what he is. I think I think a society getting a little bit sick to where stuff like that is normalized. Like that shouldn't be normalized.
It's not normalized, but it's a well-known, expected expected event.
No,
Like if a nigga go in a high speed chase and you pull off on the police, they gonna light your ass up.
dudes. The reason why the cop lost his job and the case of what you call it?
George Floyd.
George Floyd. Thank you. The reason why he lost his job is because he was wrong. You can't take somebody's life, dude. Like
But Scholar, now you
not like
still
that.
trying to correlate both of them. I'm asking you what
Hey,
they go.
look, I was right. George Floyd was handcuffed.
In
Always
the
right.
No,
car?
we talking about where eventually we know he was.
Always
We
right.
talking
But you know, it's as always, bro.
at
In the
what
car,
point
was
did
he
he get
handcuffed in the car?
handcuffed?
Yes,
Exactly.
you would not put a person in the back of a squad car without handcuffs.
I've been in the back of police car plenty of times without handcuffs.
oh, mother douche, you must have had that tablet snitching, brother.
Uh-oh.
But nah.
You handcuff when they walking him into his car.
So the correlation between the two King Asian math is the Fourth Amendment was
They should
violated.
never pull that nigga out that squad car.
You can't kill nobody, bro. Law enforcement or not. Well, you can kill them, but you can't do it unconstitutionally. They have to be fleeing and in danger of somebody else, and you protecting their life.
What happened?
I mean,
What happened?
just to keep
No.
it real.
I'm talking about as a cop. I'm not talking about as an ICE agent.
Those niggas are deputized, bro.
No, what I was gonna say, Scholar, it's not like I don't see an area where those agents, I don't know if they would consider officers, but we definitely agents was wrong. That I'm not going to say that, but at the same time, because to what Duke's saying, how we know how society is constructed now, them motherfuckers out there doing it, get the fuck out the way, leave that shit alone. Because you go poking at the bird fuck around and fuck you up. You should know this at that. What was her age?
30-something.
Exactly. She knew better.
She did. Why we got to go with the fuck around and find out theory? That's an American citizen that's dead. So I mean by we get desensitized.
Off the internet.
That's crazy, man. Fuck around and find out, like, bro, she's dead.
Her death could have been prevented.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have shot her, I agree.
No, if she didn't go over there and start that shit.
Deuce, you know, you do realize this. You can go and tell a police officer fuck you, and he can't.
That's not all they did though. So let's not keep saying that. All they was doing recording and protesting.
Okay. Let's say you're right, Deuce. Does committing a crime or justify you having your life taken?
It depends on what crime you do.
Okay, dude. So if isn't that the whole thing with the George Floyd stuff? Because they were trying to bring up his counterfeit money and stuff like that. No, it doesn't matter what he was doing. You still have rights as a criminal, and you have due process.
But this ain't.
You just can't
Floyd,
kill
though.
somebody because they're breaking the law. This ain't the Western days. They motherfucker not Clint Eastwood, where you just show up with a badge and a gun and just start shooting you because you broke the law. It's not the way that works.
Yeah, that's why I was saying those two scenarios don't correlate. They not parallel. One was the investigation. One, it was an investigation that didn't even involve this bitch, and she got into it. George Floyd was the investigation.
Parallels in it is this: that they do have similarities, right? They have similarities. So according to y'all, I disagree with the similarities.
Both of them died.
I disagree with the similarities, but let's go with what y'all say. Take y'all at 100% face value. The woman was in, okay, but listen, you gotta listen, brother. You asked me. I'm trying to connect the dots for you. So in the scenario, if I take you at face value, y'all say the lady was completely in the wrong because she disobeyed the ICE agent, which I don't know why the fuck she got to listen to the ICE agent. He's an ICE agent, but okay, she's wrong. And she lost her life because she didn't listen to them. George Floyd had counterfeit money and was arrested and had a knee put on his neck and lost his life because he was committing a crime. So those are the similarities in the situation. Both of their Fourth Amendments were violated. They seized their life. So one of them is in jail right now, a police officer. Do y'all think this ICE agent deserves to be in jail?
No. It's not the same thing.
And what is the reason?
It's not the same thing.
Why not?
He has reasonable fear to be feared for his life. The George Floyd officer was way too aggressive, way too forceful, and went outside the jurisdiction of his job. The ICE
they went outside their jurisdiction.
Yeah, and his life wasn't endangered at any point.
They went outside their jurisdiction. They went outside their jurisdiction.
Well,
By
the court
telling
of
American
law
citizens.
and their superiors don't agree with you. Neither do I.
I mean, what do you mean? It's still fresh. But if you go back and you look at that video, she's turning the steering wheel away from the officer. So we can stop all this pretending that
No,
she was running
no,
at the officer. So
she's
she would have
driving
to
off.
she
She's
would
supposed
have
to
to
be.
intentionally do.
She detained. What was she trying to do? Why would she drive off and leave her wife there?
She was scared. What are you talking about? You
Come
talk
on,
about
man.
her. You talk. This is so funny to me. The ICE agent
That
is
even
allowed to
proves
be
that
in fear of
she's
his
scared.
life,
She about to
but
leave her own fucking wife.
bro, that's crazy, bro.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's
But
crazy, man.
but hold on, dudes. Hold on, dudes. So y'all will believe the ICE agent with the gun and backup was in fear for his life, but the
I
lady
believe what I seen
that's
on
in the
tape.
car can't be in fear for her life with the people
I
surrounded by people with guns.
I believe what I seen on tape.
You didn't see her. You didn't see her turning the steering wheel trying to get away from him.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, then you weren't looking at the video right there. I done
Maybe
seen
not.
every angle of that shit. She definitely was turning the wheel trying to get away from him. He the one that hit the car and was trying to stop the car and shot her too. When I looked at that shit in slow motion, that dude he drew before she even really
But
eased on the gas a little bit. He had it on his mind, bro.
okay, Scholar, you acknowledging the visual, you can't dismiss the audio. She was disobeying a direct order from an agent.
So
Okay.
and this is we going in circles again.
No, there ain't no circle. We just got
Does
on
she
that road.
deserve to lose her life? So a police officer tell you, right, to pull your car over, and you say, fuck you. He has the right to just fire your car, rid of your car full of bullets.
We already now we are going in circle because I already say it, where I'm at in the region I'm in, they got 15 minutes of space to play with. So
Could
yeah,
they shoot you for disobeying their orders? Yes or no?
they
They
say
could. Yeah, they could. Can
No.
they? No.
The answer is no.
no, that's contingent because I don't know why they'll stop it. I could be done just killed somebody, and I don't know what they know, but I know I done killed somebody, and I ain't trying to fuck with the police. They say, "Hey, King Asia, stop." I'm like, nigga, I done just killed the motherfucker. What the fuck I'm stop for you?
You see how extreme you gotta go. So these people, according to y'all, were just protesting the ICE agents. They didn't kill anybody. And they gave them an order according to you. These are
No,
non-lethal.
it's not according to me. It's in the audio. If it was
Okay.
according to me, it'd be just me making something up. This was in the audio that
Then we
Reg
gotta still
played.
go to semantics and all this other stuff. Why I couldn't just finish my point, King Asian man?
It's
So
not a semantic. Reg played the video. It's a fact now. That's what said. We sometimes it get blended.
What video?
What's yeah, it's in the video. He say stop. He said, no, that's it. You being detained now. So what was it, Deuce? He said, yeah, I know you remember it.
He's all, yeah, you been detained now. He's all, fuck that. You guys being detained when the wife was outside talking shit, talking about what she gonna do and what's tomorrow and all this shit. And then she said something. I don't know what she said to him, but she said something. He's like, no, now you're detained. He's all, you stopped the car. Then when he was trying to open the door, that's when she started trying to peel out. And that's when old boy was the other cop who shot her was in front of the car.
Okay, now go ahead, Scholar.
the officer that oh my God, there's so many
Give me
things
a
to unpack.
give me a
It's so many things to unpack with this situation. So the you're being detained stuff, bro, from ICE agents is fucking hilarious, bro. That y'all think that we have to abide by them. What's to stop them from coming to your house? If you as an American citizen, excuse me, have to abide by ICE and they're giving lawful orders now, what's to stop them from just going to your house, Deuce, checking your ID? Now we might as well go back to Rome there. We might as well. Like that's crazy to me that y'all are trying to justify this shit. It's a lawful order. She had to listen. No, that's not the way this shit works, bro. Police officers, they even know. They just can't go around shooting people, right? They had case studies, right? Where people were fleeing, got shot in the back because they did not obey a lawful order, right? Tennessee versus Garner, look it up. And they lost. You can't just shoot people because they're not listening to you. It's not the way that shit works.
I know a real life where one of my partners got shot in the back of the head by police.
And I'm pretty sure
And
they had to pay the family.
no, now, I ain't gonna get into all the details of because they had me fucked up because somebody asked the question, well, would you shoot at the police for a while after that happened? I just knew I was gonna go kill a cop, because you couldn't tell me nothing. But just to be brutally honest with it, it was in the act of a robbery. You know what I'm saying? It was, and he was fleeing, and he was going to get away. The only way they were going to stop him was to do what they did. And the bullet went in the back of his head, came out of his mouth, straight up, real shit. And this the real crazy part. His mother was a sheriff, straight up.
Yeah, but in
And
this situation, there was a nonviolent person. She didn't have a gun. She didn't have nothing but her word. She was on with white woman carrying privilege. That's it.
well, his
And they
mother
were
was
out
a
there.
deputy. My bad. His mother wasn't a sheriff. She was a deputy.
They were out there protesting these ICE agents, which their constitutional rights, and they were given, according to y'all, a lawful order. They didn't deserve to lose their life because they disobeyed. If police officers can give them orders and they don't listen and they can't lose their life for listening, then what the hell makes you think an ICE agent can just go shoot people now? I mean, we'll see where this goes because I want to see if I'm curious to whether the state's gonna try to pick this up because Trump can't intervene with the state.
It's gonna go the same place it went, just like the Epstein shit went. No fucking where. People gonna make a
It
big deal
lost
about
files.
it, and then next week, and everybody gonna talk about it.
Yeah, I think you got the game fucked up, Deuce. I think where it happened, with Waltz, I think that the higher ups are gonna do something about it. What makes this ICE agent protected? I think they're gonna try to seek the full letter of the law. And the states always say, leave it up to the states. What the states decide is gonna be what the states decide. It's no different than Trump pardoning what Larry Hoover. But Larry Hoover facing all them charges with Chicago. Like you can't do nothing at the state level. He can only control federal. So he could try to protect them, but at the end of the day, Democratic ran state. We'll see.
We will see, pal. I disagree. I think if he's gonna do something, they would have already did something.
Oh, Deuce, it's only been a couple days. It's a process.
I thought they would have already did something. They're gonna do something.
Okay, we'll see. I'm curious.
I could be wrong though. We all could be wrong. But I think if they're gonna do something, they're gonna do something already.
No, it's still too early. It's still too early.
Did he get fired? Did he get put on leave or anything yet?
He's not going to get fired because he's a federal agent. They're not going to do. They only do that. They only hold police officers to a high standard, I guess, because if that was a person, they would automatically take their weapon and investigate. Internal Affairs or investigate. But with them, there's nobody to investigate them. Trump's their boss. The FBI is supposed to investigate them. FBI is so incompetent at this point. It's hilarious.
Oh, at this point, they're incompetent.
Facts.
Yes.
No, he definitely under Hapu Patel. Yeah.
I think they've always been fucking incompetent.
Nah, not like this, bro.
Yo, Deuce, the person that shot Charlie, they would have never found him if his dad was not a sheriff, bro, and made him turn himself in.
Was he a sheriff or was he a deputy?
His neighbor was a detective.
A sheriff is a deputy.
His neighbor was a detective.
No, once again, Rick, we only have one sheriff. Everybody else under that is a deputy.
He's in law enforcement. Well, I don't know why that's an important detail. He's in law enforcement, and he made him turn himself in.
Right.
Oh man.
Cash Patel would still be looking for him right now, bro. He is definitely incompetent.
They said, oh boy said that ain't him.
What you mean?
He didn't he plead not guilty to that shit?
I don't think he had his day in court yet.
He shot the CEO in New York. Plead guilty. You better plead guilty.
No, he pleaded not guilty. I think.
I mean, that's what I meant. You better plead not guilty.
Yeah, I don't think he had his day in court yet, Deuce.
No, they arraigned him on. He's in jail. They arraigned him.
Yeah, I think he jail waiting his day. I don't think he had it. That's too fast.
No, he ain't had it. No, he ain't been acquitted or nothing. I'm saying though, he said it ain't him.
Oh yeah, like Red said, they always do that. Of course. That's
It's
why they fled. They didn't want to get caught. Like they would have just turned themselves in if that's the case.
Like Keefe D, he's all man. I was making all that shit. I wasn't even in Vegas. So, nigga, we got all kind of cameras. All kind of postcards and all kind of shit for you being in Vegas and receipts and shit.
Right.
Man,
That's
they ain't
hilarious.
never letting that nigga stupid ass go.
Detective Vlad.
They ain't even start that nigga trial. He done already gained like 2 years in that motherfucker.
Yeah. And then they catching the blues about Tupac.
Shout out to Detective Vlad doing the cops' work.
Nah, that's that nigga dumbass getting
EPD, the fucking detective. Shit.
Right. He did his own investigation on himself and shit.
He did, but then Vlad pieced out. Vlad was like, my interviews have never led to criminal convictions, and it's like, bro, I guarantee they use some of Vlad's interview whenever they pick Keefe D up.
But that's not his fault though. What niggas get on there and say.
I agree. It's 50-50, but damn, like I don't even know why a nigga would want to get on Vlad. I remember Vlad was beefing with a nigga, bro. I can't remember this dude. I always be talking about him too. But he was a black dude. He was beefing with him. Vlad interviewed him and didn't never release the interview. It was about getting that nigga to bend the knee, bro.
That's
It
some
ain't
Hollywood.
just even Vlad, because didn't Keefe D do that documentary with the cop?
Yeah, no, the cop did it. He had the recovery and Art of Dialogue. Art of Dialogue, the one where he breaking shit down. That's who he did the interview with.
Yeah, that's the brother that ran that one, ain't it?
Yo, niggas is breaking down murder. Ain't no statutory limit in murder, bro. That's these niggas is fucking stupid, bro.
And the thing about it is he got away with that shit already. He already confessed and snitched and all that shit. Niggas started doing interviews and books and shit. Like, nigga, you stupid as fuck. You thought you was gonna ride this out like that?
And then he go live in the city where this shit occurred. Like he ultimate stupid motherfucker.
Out here smiling, going on jogs and shit, talking about who you didn't kill Tupac, a person that everybody fucking loves. And niggas got Tupac tattoos and shit. Like nigga, you lucky a fan ain't fucking kill his ass.
That's how it be. That's how it be, dudes. Gangsters want to be famous for being gangsters.
Nah,
they don't want to just be
nigga wasn't a
gangsters.
gangster. He was a drug dealer. There's a difference.
Yeah. I mean, Deuce, he kind of fall under the category of gangster too, brother.
Nah, the drug dealers and gangsters are two different things.
I don't know. Al Capone was a drug dealer and gangster.
Al Capone wasn't putting in no work.
So wait a minute, Keefe D was?
Like I'm saying, Keefe D wasn't putting in work like that. He was just from over there. He was a drug dealer. Them niggas usually get victimized in the hood. That's why they gotta pay 10, 12 niggas to protect them. Then that's why all their money run out when they ain't got no more dope. You need to get victimized in the hood. Pimps and drug dealers are not respected and revered in the hood.
I don't know. I guess it depends on which drug dealer you talk about.
Yeah, depending on where you from. Because out here, pimps are deified. You go to LA, nigga pimp nigga get rough. He don't pimp niggas don't be in the hood. Them niggas be on the track, they be out of town, all that shit. Them niggas don't go to the hood.
Now I think it's depending on how you look at it, Deuce, because you know, I remember Wack 100 saying this one time. I remember Wack 100 was beefing with Jay Prince, and he was like,
starting off wrong.
We don't respect nothing that you do, man. You don't do nothing. You know, you don't put your work in. But then I seen him on the radio station talk about Birdman with Gilly. You know, Gilly he can't stand Birdman. And he was saying, he was like, Stunner's a boss. Stunner ain't never had to lift his hand to do nothing. And ain't nobody touched him. So I guess it depends on how you look at it. Like, if a dude has influence, that's part of being a gangster. What's the dude name from New York? Supreme. Supreme, it was about his influence that he had over people. That's part of being a gangster too, dude.
Well, from what I understand, Preem started out putting in work. That's how he rose to the top and got so respectful.
Thought it was his brother.
Respected.
His brother's out of jail too.
No, Preem's putting in work too, though. He started out putting in work. There's some niggas that like that move up in the game, start as a soldier, move to a boss, but for the most part, nah.
All I'm saying is this, dude. At the end of the day, free Keefy D. Nah, just playing. Fuck Keefy D. Fuck Keefy D. That nigga's an idiot, bro. I can't believe niggas really be out there telling Mr. Mustard in the kitchen with the fucking knife, nigga, on Vlad TV, bro. Then niggas be shocked as hell, bro. And what is it about Vlad to get these niggas to open up? It's Vlad and Adam 22, bro. And these niggas start, they cross their leg, niggas start, you know what I mean, getting real comfortable, smiling,
That's
grinning.
what he like. These niggas have a pre what do you call a writer and shit. Like these niggas know that they pay you to come on here, you gonna answer these questions or you won't. You know what I mean? Or you'd be like Mac. To me, Mac 10 handle that shit better than anybody.
Who?
When niggas want to start with Vlad, Mac 10 handled Vlad the best I ever seen anybody handle them video interviews.
What he said?
Don't forget Sugar Free too.
Oh yeah, Sugar Free too. He was niggas invading and dodging them criminal questions and shit.
What he asked him and what they say?
He was just asking the nigga Mac 10 about like beefs and shit and certain shit that happened with Common and little hood dust ups. He was like, "Well, what you hear?" He's like, "Well, I don't know. You know what I mean? Some stuff may have happened, but he was being very vague about shit." And to me, that's how you handle it. And then again, sometimes it ain't nothing wrong with telling your story, especially some shit you ain't supposed to get locked up for. But
Hey.
I guess Keefy D thought that
put that shit in the
nobody
book so you can
cared.
deny it.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, you know what it was? Them damn interview. They was paying that nigga crazy money, probably.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably getting nigga like I think he was doing the interviews like $1,500, $2,000, man.
You don't think he was getting paid that much?
And no, I'm telling you, that's what they were saying. $1,500, $200. That's why he was coming back so much and shit. He wasn't getting like five racks and nothing like that.
See, I was thinking he was getting something like that. Yeah, he'd be a goddamn fool if they wasn't paying that kind of shit.
Hell no. Nah. I think BET gave a nigga like 10,000, I think. So he wasn't getting that kind of paper. These niggas don't be paying like that on the interviews. Remember he got the problem with Marlon Wayans. Marlon Wayans wanted like 10,000. He was like, man, that's way too much for me. with Vlad.
I remember Vlad saying he never paid for interviews.
He didn't used to.
Nah, he paid.
He didn't know when he first started out, he didn't.
I think he was capping.
It just
he
depends on
probably
who
didn't
it
have
is.
the budget for it at first in the very, very beginning, but I think after a while, he was. When he said he wasn't, I believe he was.
No, I think he's always been paying. I think it just depends on who. If he tell that he paying it, every nigga gonna want a bag to go to his show. So I think that was a business move.
But answering when you say why do cats get up there and get the water falling with their mouths telling on themselves, it's something I learned when the first time I got interrogated, and I just didn't like the line of question. I was like, motherfucker, I ain't got shit to say to y'all. We handle this shit at court. Simple as that. Some niggas don't know how to get out of their own way. You know what I'm saying? It's their ego, their pride. They could sit up and say anything, and there will be no repercussions from it. They feel that damn superior about themselves and shit.
A lot of niggas think once you get into them rooms with them detectives and shit, a lot of them niggas think they can spin the police. But really, the detectives be just like the feds. Like they gonna pull you in and all this shit. They ain't got no evidence and all this shit. If it was just a question and trying to figure you out, they'll talk to you on the street. But if you get pulled into this room and you gotta talk to the niggas and they're recording and shit, like nigga, they got evidence on your ass. They just trying to twist you up.
Exactly. Now I knew I couldn't tongue wrestle with the motherfucker. Nigga, we'll talk this shit out in court. And I lost out in court, you know, but hey nigga, I ain't finna lose out in this motherfucker, you know.
Yeah, like Young Thug there telling all this shit. He was doing a lot of lying and shit, but he was trying to spin the police. Like, nigga, they got all this evidence and shit. Nigga, you just over here corroborating shit at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah, they used to lie and wait on your ass and then present the video on tape. I mean, in court, and now you fucking what's the word where you what's the word they use in court when you start lying and shit? Now you
purge.
No, they don't believe you anymore. You fucking and what's that word?
I know what you mean. Not credible.
Yeah, you're not credible anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, them niggas. Yeah, that talking to the police, man, never worked.
Yeah, just don't say shit. Put your head down. Look, what time do court start? You know what I'm saying? Who's my judge? That's who I need to be talking to. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, that's the only thing what lawyers are that's the only reason why lawyers get presented. They just tell you remain silent, let them spin the shit. They get to look at the evidence, and then therefore they get to spin and create a story for you to get out that shit.
You done already made statements and shit in the damn room, nigga. You done did their job for them.
Yeah.
So he did know where he was shot at. He do know where the body was at. Oh, he did know how much money he had on him.
Even worse than that,
the CEO. The first thing that lawyer, when he was, because he kind of a rebellious revolutionary about that shit. That lawyer was like, homie, shut up. You ain't do none of that shit. Woo, woo, woo. That's why they keep prolonging that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they got successful to have them throw out some shit.
But along with what you were saying, dudes, motherfucker put themselves at the scene of the crime and they don't know who is there.
For real. For real.
They put themselves there, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, nigga, that's half the battle right there. You was there. You know?
Once you get in that room, nigga, ain't no talking about nothing, nigga. You ain't finna get up out this room unless you going to get dressed to go to the holding tank or go upstairs. So they got you in this room, nigga say lawyer or nigga call, let me get my phone call, tell them hide my phone or something, nigga, whatever.
But they get in front of the lights and motherfucker want to get Hollywood. Like they can say whatever and shit.
Niggas think don't go home from that. That's what the problem is. I'm gonna exonerate myself in this room. No, the fuck you ain't.
Exactly. This ain't even the court. This is just the beginning phase, niggas. You got a long ways to go, motherfucker. You got a long ways to go.
It's crazy, homie.
But hey, that ain't the life I promote. You know, so
shit, man. Y'all know y'all niggas. My ass is up. I just woke up like at 12 something when y'all was on here. My ass just woke up.
Oh, for real?
Hell yeah, I was knocked out.
Yo, Deuce, you ever get the smoke?
Get who? Oh yeah.
Yo, that nigga look like Norbit, bro. I'm over here watching Norbit. Like this nigga like get the smoke. He even talk like that nigga too.
I forgot one night we was clowning that nigga about something. We rolled that nigga up about.
He said he was a millionaire. I remember that shit.
Yeah.
That's when he was showing his property and shit. I think marketing went in on that nigga. He had the dusty fan and shit.
That nigga said he was a millionaire.
Yeah,
he was saying no. What it was is he said he had went to somewhere. What was that place?
He went where BLK Prime was and shit.
Oh my God, Belize. Was it Belize?
Yeah.
He said he went to Belize and somebody took his bike.
Oh, I remember the cat y'all talking about now. Yeah.
Around after that shit.
Hey, but his frame of speech definitely better. Man. It sounds like he came from somewhere, some kind of high-end academic, place where he, it sounds like he knows some shit.
He come from Kappa.
Yeah, smart. Yeah, he from Northern California.
He comes from Cappademics because he even came up and showed his place. He said he owned a cannabis business. He was a millionaire. All kind of crazy shit, man.
Now, the house he lived in probably is valued at $1 million up there.
It might be. I don't think it's his though.
It might be.
Y'all niggas too optimistic.
That's the thing y'all got to understand because y'all from them other places, like with the California shit. He probably brought it at an earlier time when it probably wasn't that much. California market exploded, so he gonna view himself as a millionaire on paper. Them houses worth a shitload of money.
Assuming that he owned the house, that's what I'm saying. I just don't. I'm not buying it, man. The cannabis business that he said he opened, it was a whole bunch of cap. You'd have to believe. You'd have to go all the way around the block to believe his story. Than rather just say.
But do he still be around though? I ain't heard from him in a couple.
Nah, he left. So I think he bet somebody. He bet somebody and lost the bet. It didn't disappear. He still be around.
Yeah. He definitely. I ain't gonna claim to be a millionaire, but I made some high end bets, especially on the Spence fight. The motherfucker found it hard to believe. I lost like about 15 racks on that shit, and I paid everybody. Everybody got paid, but that's why I be looking for my money when I win. Nigga, you got to pay me. But
Yeah, he disappeared. The channel that he disappeared from, his name is Phantom. I be going over there sometime.
so how much was the bet though?
I don't even know. So what happened is, Get the Smoke used to always be over there, and I would see him over there because I wouldn't see him in any of the other spaces,
Right,
Marks
because
or
he was like
anybody else.
one of the head moderators on one of them as well.
Yes, he was. He was always. He used to be on. What's the other dude's name? Damn, it's been a Q. He used to be on Q channel. He was frequent around the boxing
Right.
community.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
he kind of got isolated to one channel, and I'm like, oh,
Okay.
maybe he mad. He don't fuck with. I wasn't thinking nothing of it. But then that dude did an episode, and he had his face on a milk carton. I'm like, what the fuck? So I asked him about like what happened. He was like, man, that nigga basically made a bet and disappeared instead of just paying the bet. And I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy. So he still has that as his background. Get this
Oh,
smoke on a milk carton.
yeah, he filed for that, man. He got to pay. He got to pay his bet. I mean, what was I probably should, yeah. No, I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. He should be, and I'm still subscribed to the channel. Major Key. He tried to make that bet, and Canelo won and shit. He told me, King Age, you ain't gonna pay me my money. The conditions of the bet was like say the money on the wood make the bet good. So I send the money like a month in advance to Mark. Mark can testify to all this. I sent the money to Mark. Whoever win. He never sent the money. Canelo was. He talking about King Age, you got to pay me my money. I said, man, I ain't got your money. I sent that money to Mark. I said, but Mark said it ain't no good if you didn't send your money. He had never sent the money, and so Mark said, well, King Age, I'm just gonna send you your money back. I said, nigga, I only want that money. You can keep that money. So he tried to keep putting out there, oh, King Age, you don't pay his bet. Me and Ricky Williams. I said, if I was Ricky Williams, nigga, I wouldn't have paid that nigga. So
I
I guess
definitely wouldn't have paid his ass neither. You
I
can't.
remember Ricky
oh, no,
Williams. That nigga
it's something
talk
funny.
all that
I
shit.
left a lot of stuff out. I left a lot of stuff out because I want to like I'm shaming them and shit. But it was some of the reason why he didn't put his money up. It was so funny. It had something to do with some bunch of low end shit. I was
Hey,
like,
if he
oh,
didn't put his money up to bet, then he can't enforce no bet that he didn't put his fucking money in. I'm the one taking all the
exactly.
risks. So if I would have lost you to be like, nah, I ain't put no money up. I ain't paying you. Nah, that ain't the way that shit work.
And then I got it on audio. He thought I wasn't recording shit. I say, hey, the money ain't good until we get. So when Mark get the amount, I sent my $100 in. I said, you got to get yours. And I kept asking Mark, because I got his phone number as well. I said, did he send you the money? He said, nah, he ain't sent it yet. He ain't sent it yet. He ain't sent it yet. And then the reason why he said he didn't send it, I don't. This is paraphrase. It was almost like, well, my EBT card got canceled or some shit.
Man, that's crazy.
I wouldn't bet nobody online. I'll go rather deal with a casino. Fuck these.
That's the best way. That's where you gonna make the most money at.
Yeah.
Better odds, everything. Yo, girl behind the mic, she dropped a video today. She be putting me on game. I didn't even know that shit. I googled it and the tenderism dude, like somebody went in there to do a food review on him or something.
Oh, Keith Lee.
Yeah, bro, I didn't even know that, bro. I'm like, damn, bro, I be out the loop on shit.
Oh yeah,
That restaurant blew up. That's the one me and what's that? Rob G was talking about these spots. That motherfucker done blew up. I know I ain't gonna never get in that shit. Cause I always wanted to try
Ain't
it.
it Cali somewhere?
Yeah, they moved. They was in Hemet at first, and then they opened that one in Marietta, and then they closed the Hemet one.
So it's his restaurant, or he just like what's the deal?
Oh, I think it's the white dude. He might have been
cooking
brought
that
in as the
motherfucker.
cook somehow, whatever their relationship formed, but it's a great partnership. Like them niggas off the chart. And then that tenderness and shit blew up off the internet.
Yeah.
Them niggas
As long
really
as he getting paid, I hope he ain't getting you.
Yeah,
Hope
no,
he
he
getting.
That was the fishiness, dude. They said he was like Django and
no,
Steven.
that's the shit dumb niggas bring up. He ain't like that.
Yeah, he ain't supposed to be a 50-50 partner. If
I'm
he
not
ain't the
gonna lie
owner,
to you. In that
or he
interview,
supposed to get
Rich,
paid.
it did kind of look
that
like
white
the
dude,
nigga was
him
speaking
and that
for him.
white dude friendship is cool. Them niggas is 100. Cause before they blew up, niggas didn't pay attention to these niggas. It's just soon as niggas start seeing money, they come up with that dumb ass shit.
Who are you, brother? Well, your name ain't Smith. What they call you in Africa?
Yeah, like, why are you with this white man? Why
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Listen, they got history books read. Anytime you do see a black person, they're normally getting exploited by a white person. I'm just saying.
No, because nobody brought the exploitation when they wasn't shit. Them niggas come from a small ass city and blew it up from the ground. Nobody paid attention when they
I
came
mean,
to Compton.
they
None of that shit. Like
they both
niggas,
gave each other opportunities. So he gave him opportunity at first, but yesterday's price ain't today's price. That tenderism shit,
them
that
niggas
was solely him.
They working how they work, not how niggas off the internet tell them how to work. Cause that black nigga listen to stupid niggas, break away and get a company that don't blow up the shit. And that's the problem with black niggas, and
Now the
especially
reason,
niggas who try to push racial lines on everything. Niggas ain't got a solution for shit.
the reason why they concerned, and I think it's a legitimate
Them
one.
niggas ain't concerned.
Not only because they white,
Niggas
well, they
being
don't really
messy.
give a fuck. They just want to have an opinion. I agree with
being messy. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, everybody want to have an opinion on it, but I say that the reason why it is alarming to me because he kind of older. Like he at the age where he looked like.
Out of here, bro. That shit ain't got shit to do with shit.
Well, I mean, the thing blew up because
you wasn't paying attention to them when they wasn't shit. It's the same thing. Business grow. Like niggas fucking
what's
sick with that shit.
What's that dude's name? What's his name? Something Lee.
Keith Lee.
Keith Lee.
He went to the restaurant and he was gonna give that dude a $5,000 tip. He said he wasn't allowed to talk to him.
No, there was something, and that's y'all being messy because they even came out that it was something behind that. That's just like the shit with like what's that shit? I was watching LA Try Guy where he tried to go to Orlando Brown's restaurant, and with his thing, the way he came off was like, man, they ghosted him, this and that, and when they had their back and forth, talk with that shit, everything was cleared out about how the communication went about. It was simple as that. But he gave an honest few review because when he went back, he had somebody else go in there and buy his shit versus him walking in there and they try to, do the extra and present a special meal for him and that other shit. I think it was smart to do it that way. He gave honest review. They was missing out on a lot of shit.
And that nigga Keith Lee, that nigga feel himself too much too. He think he more than what he is.
Yeah, and that's what he making out of that shit. Like they ain't got an interview with you. Regardless
Nigga,
how big your channel
you
is.
call ahead of time, you schedule an appointment, nigga. You just show up. I'm Keith Lee. Somebody, I'm gonna talk to him. Like, nah, nigga, that ain't the way shit work.
Nah, you supposed to open the door for that dude like you would Vlad TV, brother.
Niggas got too much business to be giving a fuck about a food reviewer.
He's probably catering some shit and everything.
Then why they call him back then? Nah, that's cap.
No,
they call that nigga back.
Try to clear up with what the bullshit was coming up out of it.
Now they was trying to get him back to do a review because they wanted that business. They wanted that promo.
Man, even with him giving a good review, it ain't gonna change their restaurant. Their restaurant them blew the fuck up. They out of the park with that shit.
It can always get bigger.
Even more than the Texas dude. The Texas dude who first made that shit big, they didn't launch past his ass. The dude out of Texas and Utah. What's the name? Les Barbecue.
What happened to the Turkey Hut nigga, man? They had a shit popping.
Oh my god, nigga! Don't remind me.
That stupid nigga.
Yeah, he in prison, ain't he?
Business up. When he showed up the Rick Ross shit, I said, man, there's something going on with this motherfucking shit.
Nigga jeweled up with Rick
That
Ross.
nigga's stupid, bro. That's one of the dumbest niggas of all time.
Hey, ain't that the nigga that started telling the bitch they can't come up there in booty shorts and bonnets and shit?
Now that was the wife because he was fucking them.
That's him. That's him.
Now it was so that was a Turkey Leg Hut, but it was because that nigga was hitting on and his wife looked good too. This crazy part about it, but he would be hitting on the bad bitches that went to the Turkey Leg Hut. So she implemented a dress code.
Yeah, no, that nigga had some shit that some nigga get kidnapped that was competition.
Right.
Yep, arson. It was a bunch of shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
I mean, but is he locked up now or something like that?
I think so.
I think fighting the trial. But look, it goes back to say nobody brought up about this black nigga fucking up business doing this shit with his wife. Like you can't. It's like stupid motherfuckers gonna always be stupid motherfuckers that crash and burn.
For real,
niggas wasn't playing them. They wasn't paying their employees and shit. Pulling out loans, getting investments, fucking them out of money. This nigga go buy cars and shit. He was at Rick Ross shit. I'm like, damn, what's this nigga buying all these fucking cars for?
Yo, I was gonna do a whole storyline on him, Reg, but then at that last second I stopped. The dude who he started the turkey leg hut with, he didn't want to pay that nigga, bro. That nigga had to take him to court and sue. It's like, bro, you started the business. So he already started off rocky. And then when that shit took off and, you know what I mean, that shit was making a well over $1 million. That's when he started doing all the crazy shit. Misappropriating the funds. Like you said, going to Rick Ross concert, he iced out head to toe. That nigga riding around on giraffes. Like, bro, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen before, bro. Like, they need to do a documentary on that shit.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
ain't got money, don't know how to do it. That's why it's hard to invest with certain people. Certain people ain't real serious business like people. They just all about money and want to floss. I wouldn't dare invest in nobody's fucking business idea. Like you
hell
let
nah.
nigga gotta do his own shit. Like you be ready to kill somebody. That's how niggas end up dying and shit.
Oh,
You would
yeah.
have to really kill somebody over this shit.
That be the hustle, motherfucker, trying to finesse you out of your money and shit.
Yeah.
your money.
Then when it's time to pay, you gotta worry about them sending a hit out trying to kill you, so they ain't gotta pay you.
Yo, you see the dude that Bun B started Trill Burgers with was suing him over the recipe. That nigga put in the recipe caramelized onions. Nigga, that's it. Caramelized onions. That's what you added to the business. They been caramelizing onions since caveman day. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
That's why you
Right.
can't do business with everybody, man.
The recipe's important, nigga. For
Man,
real.
everybody eat at Trill Burger because of
Ain't got
Bun
no
B, bro.
fucking copyright or whatever that shit. What do you call a trademark on that shit? Like, fuck
Exactly.
The only
Just
reason
open your own shit and do your own caramelized onion shit.
and it goes back to how people try to be messy with Destinations Barbecue and shit. Like, niggas is just fucking. That shit just bugged out. But yeah, you just can't do business with everybody, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you can't.
Yo, but that's crazy though, Deuce. They was suing that nigga for caramelized onions, bro. I was like, bro, money do really be making people go crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro, just stay in business with Bun B. Everybody eating there because of Bun B. You gonna make the money back. Why try to skip the line and make that's crazy, bro. It's crazy work, man.
And I
You know,
made
they say,
the Arches logo. I deserve everything.
you know, they say pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. And that's the way it is in business.
I ain't never heard that. I'm gonna use that one though, Deuce. I ain't gonna give you no credit though. I'm gonna say I made it up.
That
I'm
nigga
a
be coming
sue.
with some cold little lines, man.
I'm gonna sue your ass too. You know.
You gonna sue me for the caramelized onions, brother? Don't do me like that.
Yeah,
Scholar
present
gonna
that.
make $1 billion off of it. Dude gonna come in on the
It gets
infringement.
some merch.
Hey, but you know what they don't realize, bro. They don't realize if you look at the people that be the wealthiest, not the people that get the government assistance. Like I ain't talking about the lower level. I'm talking about the subsidies. But most people that just keep it real, bro. Like I seen stories where like CEOs was giving out like lucrative amounts of money, and then when the business went over, they gave it back. Like you look out for people for the most part, bro. If they not a fucked up person, they'll look out for you, especially
Yeah,
if they're in a situation where they could help you.
we call that
Yeah,
ball don't lie, man.
you gotta treat people
Karma's
right.
a real thing.
That's a fact.
It's
You
a
gotta
real
treat people
thing.
right.
But like I said the other night, when you stop making that the main focus, it's gonna follow you anyway. Like I said, you gotta lead with your character. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, check this out. When I was at the fight, it was this dude there that was there for the first time, and like they botched that event. PBC had a dope ass event, but they they fighters open workout was horrible. That shit was awful, man. Like the venue they put us in was crowded. It was like nowhere to move. So all the media was like in one shoulder. I ran into like like I would move and be like, damn, I had to keep apologizing because I ain't no small dude. And I kept running into people because there wasn't nowhere to go. But then the DJ kept fucking up too because he had the volume up loud, so you couldn't even hear the audio for the videos. So I got some videos, but the audio kind of like fucked up. So I didn't even drop them. But it was a dude that had actually mic, like he had a mic, and I was like, "Hey, bro, can you send me like a minute of that?" He was like, "Brother, I don't really know how." I'm like, "Bro, you ain't got to send me your whole video, man. I just need a minute of it." He was like, "All right, man, I see what I can do." I like, man, you know, this nigga ain't for this. I don't even know what race he was. I know he was light skinned, white compelled, but he might not have been white. And then I seen the dude that works for a Fight Hub, and he went up there, and he got the video footage for Fight Hype. Cause they don't see no. That's why they got over 1 million subs. They ain't really tripping over no petty ass shit like that, bro. Like, what is boxing footage, bro? Like, you gonna make money off of it. What AZ say? It's enough money. Everybody gonna get this money. Everybody gonna eat me. But people don't. They don't think like that. They think more for you is less for them.
Yeah, that content, man. Niggas be gatekeeping that content, bro. It's a real
Nigga, they
thing.
gatekeep everything, dude. Like, just going to them fights show me these niggas is weird, bro. Like, even when you do network, like it was one of my homies that like, well, man, one of the dudes that was black, so I was there and we was clowning and shit. So I was like, oh, he cool. Like, we exchanged numbers. I was texting that nigga because I didn't go to the weigh-in. He wouldn't text me back. I'm like, nigga, I know you ain't working like that. He didn't even text me back after the event. I'm like, bro, these niggas be on that fucking. Remember when Martin went to Hollywood?
Yeah.
They on that type of shit. I'm like, yeah, this shit weird, nigga. I'm used to like, if I got your number, nigga, and we clouded, I expect to clown when I'm not there. These niggas be on that industry shit, bro. Like, well, I'm gonna keep you around. Huh?
Who went to Hollywood?
That's how they all be. I don't feel like any one of them are genuinely huh?
Oh, you said when Martin went to Hollywood.
Yeah, he didn't get you.
Yeah, when Martin went to Hollywood. Whenever Varnell Hill came on the show, remember he invited Martin to Hollywood.
Yeah, didn't act like he didn't know him.
Yeah, that's what the niggas be acting like. Like, they be on some like, you know, like.
I get it, bro. It's like
that's
that.
why that networking should be fake, man. That's why you gotta do your own shit.
Yeah, sometimes.
But I don't get it, man. What it's supposed to be each one teach one. You know, help the next man. It's like if you get ahead of me, I don't like that shit. Motherfuckers chewing on the banana and shit. Oh, fuck this shit. I don't like that shit.
Crazy part about it, when I did an interview with T.O., I sent it to everybody in the boxing people who number I got that be doing content and shit in case they want it, because it had all this contact information. Bro, I'm not gatekeeping. First off, I don't even know these niggas like that, bro. Second off, I don't even only do boxing content. I could never do another fucking boxing video on my channel and still be fine, bro. I don't care about these boxers like that. What they don't realize, though, is that the boxing live on YouTube. We the real energy. Not them, bro. Like, T.O. got a YouTube. Ain't nobody tuning in to see what the fuck T.O. got to say on the topic, bro. Yeah. So, like, we the energy, bro. So, like, I don't really be tripping on shit like that, bro.
And other motherfuckers do. They got to hide the exclusive. I got it, you don't. But
YouTube is the energy of the world.
Yeah.
Facts. It done replace TV.
Been replace TV, cable, man. Yeah, right.
I watch more YouTube content than anything.
I don't think I had cable about 10 years.
Yeah, it's a very influential platform and shit.
For real.
I think Showbiz done kind of showed that it exposed that a little bit in boxing, that like he's a YouTuber, but he done made it to the highest, you know what I mean? Like, he over there in Saudi Arabia and shit like that. So he kind of exposed that the importance of YouTube. They understand it, or they wouldn't let Showbiz over there. Like, they be trying to sleep on YouTube, but
78 of them would have had that shit if they didn't have such a overboard confrontational mentality to shit. Like,
agreed.
Like, they were like the ones we're really Dante Boxing Nation, then condemn cats.
Right.
I'm not familiar with all these boxing, but the niggas I do fuck with, like when I follow y'all talk about certain niggas and shit. It seems like all these niggas are like, it's saying like with the politics shit, these niggas are always on like one nigga's side or something.
Ding, ding, ding. You right. Only one I can say that's not. I don't follow you a lot, Scholar, but I know you exist. You know, in this sphere. But the only one that kind of like kept it G was Dante, and he was my first introduction to it. He the reason why I started going over there to Fred when he went over there to the Philippines, not the Philippines. He went to Thailand. he left it to old boy, and then I stopped. I just started going around Boxing Ego.
Aki. Now he left it to Aki.
Yeah, Aki. Yeah, there you go.
And we don't even know what the fuck Aki really is.
Exactly. I'm like lost in it. It's like what's the other nigga name? He didn't used to show his face at first, but now he do.
Oh, you talking
Champ
about
side.
Yeah, champ side. It was like him. I got lost with him. Like, nigga, what is we doing now? He almost was I don't know. I just got lost in it. Like it started, like what Deuce said, it started getting too political. Like, you got to choose my side. We're a gang, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
nah,
that's
dog.
the funniest shit to me. The YouTube gangs, like you niggas is crazy, nigga.
That's why I
Banging.
was
They didn't try to
telling you
jump me
niggas,
in. They didn't
dude.
try to recruit me.
That's why I was going
Who
off.
was trying to recruit you?
That's why I used to clown them niggas, dudes. Them niggas
Yeah.
act like some gang shit. Like,
I don't want to say no name. It ain't the LDBC, but it's a newer one. And they was
Okay,
like,
yeah.
Scholar.
I ain't trying to get nothing started. I was just
They
wondering.
said, Scholar, you need to join. I said, bro, I'm too motherfucking old to be joining some fucking boy bands, nigga. I gotta accept everything y'all agree with. Y'all niggas beefing with somebody, I can't be cool. I'm like, nah, I'm good, nigga. I'm one man
Yeah.
army,
I
bro.
think, man, I'm a LA nigga. I'm like, what the fuck I look like being on the internet claiming some old it's this or nothing. Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Then
I'm
the
glad it just
coldest part
wasn't me
about it, Reg,
because
you
I
can't
was
even go live when they go live because they gonna look at it like, man, we need to do a family meeting, man. Why you going live when Timbo go live? You be like, bro, come on, man.
Yeah, that
And
was
you don't be knowing. You be like, what this shit cover? How you know I was over there? Like, they got spies on you and shit. And then
yeah.
they be subliminally trying to dish you. Be wondering, is this motherfucker talking about me and shit?
Hey, dudes, these niggas used to do that shit. These niggas used to be watching where niggas go watch channels. So if a nigga didn't like
Yeah.
mine and you wrote a comment, them niggas be over there having these niggas to go to what is that shit? The little what's the little what's that little thing you can go live on? It's what the gamers be on, but they be having little
Discord.
groups.
The string, yeah.
Discord, yeah. Discord to have a meeting about you being in the enemy's chat. Like, you
Yeah.
know what? Or if you got a channel, you can only go at this time. Like, you niggas is crazy. And these grown ass fools doing that shit.
I thought
And
it
when they
would
start
just be
telling
bad.
niggas
I was
about,
like, what the fuck is this shit?
but then I used to trip like, so how you reporting this nigga over on this channel? What you doing over?
Exactly. How you know he was gonna be there? That's hilarious.
Yeah, like niggas crazy.
Yeah, that's some funny style ass shit. Niggas out here claim banging and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, then trying to regulate niggas where they go on their own internet. Like, you motherfucker. And then it be niggas who listen to that shit.
Yeah.
That's when I start realizing, man, these motherfuckers out here weird as fuck.
Weird
Very
as
much.
fuck.
Yeah, they'd be telling on you. Yeah, Reg was over there with such and such.
No, them niggas used to try that shit with me. Like they didn't
I
like age
know.
buddy and shit. And I be,
I
man, what
know.
the
Yeah,
fuck is y'all?
exactly.
That's why I went on that little whole thing just clowning these motherfuckers. Like, me niggas sound retarded with that shit. Bunch of grown ass niggas. And then they be talking about they got on here for the unified black, but everybody get into it with is black. Like, you niggas sound dumb as fuck with that shit.
Dumb as hell.
What some of you said earlier, bro, is 78 would just really like quit the grifting and shit, bro. All the unity and all the team and all the meetups and shit, bro, and just focus on his own channel. That nigga take off.
Yeah, he be crying over his numbers. That nigga was mad as fuck when my channel blew up.
Oh yeah,
I
he had
laughed
it
like
out for
a
you, Reg.
motherfucker. I still see him crying about his channel not growing. They talking about they shadow ban. Man, ain't nobody shadow banning you niggas. That niggas be making up shit. Like, niggas just ain't clicking fucking subscribe. Shit.
A king in their own mind and shit. What was like, yeah.
Yeah. Like, niggas crazy.
They don't like me. I know why they don't like me.
Yeah, niggas be acting like they saying some true shit that the internet don't want to hear. Like, you niggas ain't said a goddamn word that'll make them niggas target you. Like, fuck out of here.
Man, I just started falling back because that shit had me lost for a minute. Like, what is this shit, man?
These
So
niggas be paranoid and shit. Like, it seemed like when they came to Vegas, it was niggas was lightweight paranoid. Like, man, I ain't into none of that shit. I ain't nobody with no reputation like that, and showing the fuck don't run nothing in no goddamn Las Vegas.
Nah, Deuce had some people lined up in Vegas. I heard he told his Vlad interview for the drop where he give the juicy details.
Man,
All
if
right,
I wanted to be on that shit, I knew where that shit was at.
Nah, I'm not like that. I'm straightforward, man.
Yeah.
All
Like,
gas, no brakes. Ain't no covert shit going on over here.
Right.
That's all I am.
Yeah,
Bring
I
it
make
straight to
them
your
clear.
face.
These niggas ain't my enemies. They just clowns. Shit.
Man,
they lining up. But one motherfucker, I used to fuck with BFTV. You know, I don't want to be just saying names on your shit. I used to fuck with, but this
I
started
don't
getting
be
lit.
talking about names. I say I watch all these niggas shit.
Yo, that's the weirdest thing in the world, Reds, when niggas be doing, oh, we don't use them names. Bro, just come on,
that's
man.
crazy.
Come
Yeah, I
on.
don't like
Give
that
him
Yeah,
no
shit. I
plug.
never liked
it
that.
rubbed off on me. I don't have no problem with it, but because other motherfuckers have problem with it, I kind of like got a sense of myself now.
I know exactly what you're saying, but
Yeah, I don't
that's
want to get
weird
hit
that
with no
they would
strays
even do
and shit,
that.
but I know I
That's that
probably
shit
I
Mark
heard
used to
King
do.
Asia saying this about damn nigga. I thought we all fuck with each other. I ain't know it was.
Man,
I
even if
just
it's
think
a
Mark.
person I
I just
don't
think,
fuck with, I ain't with it. Don't say their name over here. Say that shit.
I see Mark kicking niggas off panels. They saying other YouTube channels.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that shit wrong. Man. I don't know why niggas even think like
Yeah, that's just
They watch
crazy.
too much TV coming up. They think Candyman, when you say the name 5 times, they'll appear. So I don't know what it is.
No, that's
I
that
guess they feel like
bullshit.
they're giving them a free shot. But the thing about it, and I think Reza said this before too, and this is just a fact, bro. We all watch each other's shit, bro. Nigga, everybody get bored. That's a human experience, bro. Like you be at work, nigga, just like, damn, nigga, I'm bored in the motherfucker. Let's see what's going on YouTube. If a nigga live, bro, you go check the live out. Now you might be like, man, that's some bullshit. Let me get the fuck up out of here. But you
Especially
still
if
gonna
you
give it a
can.
chance.
You got one of them jobs where nigga put a headphone in, you keep mobbing. That shit make the day go by fast.
Exactly.
Facts.
Exactly. And then sometimes they may be talking some shit you rock with. Like, oh, hey, you don't disagree on everything a motherfucker say.
Straight up.
Shit, they
So
might get a
Reg,
Ben
you
Israel on the
still go over
panel.
there and listen to some of BFTV live? Do you
I
go
never
in and show
listened to
support?
BFTV because I don't like all that cussing niggas out and
Okay.
bitch this and suck this, and I ain't into hearing dudes say
That's a little
shit
weird. I ain't
other
gonna lie
niggas
to
and
you.
shit. Yeah, I
No,
don't like
it was yeah. That was hard to
or even if he
Yeah.
gonna have a discussion with somebody like kicking them off and then cuss, like, no, let them niggas get back at you. You want to talk that shit through a computer screen.
Yeah,
I
so
just never watched it, but I watched the other cats. I still watch some of the other cats. I
I've
never
only
really watched BFTV shit.
I only seen one of his episodes, King Asian Math, and when I tuned into it, he was talking about somebody and I was disagreeing with him. And he was like, Boxer Scholar, I'm not addressing you in the chat. Click the link, homie. And I'm like, bro, this nigga be doing this shit, then he pull you up there, he gonna say you emotional, he gonna invite you to his private parts, kick you off, and hope you come back the next day, bro. I like this nigga be his content, create the content for him, bro. So that's his niche. So that I really wasn't interested in that. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, he got that shit from Boxing Ego because he started, and I like nigga be you in the hot seat, and one nigga just respond through the chat. Nah, bring people on the panel, let them fucking go back and forth whatever you fucking disagree with them on. Then talking about chat or moderators get them out the chat. That's why everybody start copying this shit, giving niggas wrenches to kick you off the show. Like, man, hell no. Because you
Yeah.
disagree with them. Like, these fools is crazy, man.
Yeah, but I ain't been over there in a while. Like I said, it started getting to be too much for me and shit.
Not
Right.
just dudes acting like women and shit. Well, women
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
act like that. Niggas acting like a different version of chicks and shit.
The women be inviting that shit. That's get them going. Oh, he said what? Bring him on in. That's the craziest shit. You watch these women shows. It'd be 100, you beautiful, you this, you that. And
Oh,
one nigga
queen
think,
this and queen that.
yeah, one nigga say something, oh, this motherfucker. Like, how'd you even see that comment out of all these other comments? Niggas is fucking praising you and shit. It'd be crazy. I watch my girl Michi X. Be all kind of niggas in here. I love you, this, that, and that. And then she see once somebody say something, she get the cussing niggas out. Like,
Wait, let me
niggas,
see if I seen her. Michi X.
well, that's my girl. She's a little on that
Yo, that's
pro-black
hilarious.
shit.
I know Michi X. I think me and B Watson was talking about it last time to Reg. Reg, she
Oh, she was on your
overrated.
channel?
She overrated. Nah, she ain't never been on my panel. I've been on hers before, but she overrated, Reg. You know what it is?
Oh, it's the one they said somebody fucked her or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Tommy
when that shit started be getting out
So
too. Yeah,
Sotomora, whatever the fuck his name is.
exactly.
Oh,
Let
that's
me
who
catch
she
her. I would have knocked her ass down.
Yeah,
Bro,
motherfucker be getting too
why, bro?
messy.
What about her is attractive? Do she
I
not?
like her. I
I
like her
think
light
the
skin.
reason
I
I
like her
like her is because she
smile.
like feisty and shit. Like
Oh,
she
she
come
look
off.
nice. I'll knock her down too.
I pass on that.
I never seen her standing up, so I don't know if the ass fat or she one of them water bag bitches.
But she got a cool face on her.
Yeah, she got a cute face, big titties, older.
Y'all think that's cute?
Yeah,
To
everybody
me,
gotta be skinny and makeup all up to be a pretty
to
bitch.
me, I think she cute.
I mean, but everybody got their preferences as well. Yeah,
Man, I got multiple preferences. I ain't stuck on one thing.
Me too. I'm like, yeah,
Nah, I pass on
I
that.
don't always want a skinny bitch. I might get tired of a skinny bro.
Hey, call me Pete Carroll in the Super Bowl on that one. I'm
Hey, but
passing.
what old girl across the in the UK? What's her name? Shan. What?
Lady Shit.
Oh,
Lady Shit.
Lady Shan. Yeah, that bitch.
That
that
bitch like
nigga
she
Shane
musty.
Mosley whipped.
Yo, hey. At the fight, I did like a little breakdown with Shane Mosley and shit from the glasses. I like, man, I gotta do this shit more often, like where you can see it like POV type shit. But we was doing a breakdown afterwards. I was like, yeah, you know, I was telling Shane Mosley, like, I know Lady Chen and stuff. When I said that, bro, that dude face changed, bro. He just started looking. He was like, yeah, man. I'm
She
like,
put
oh
that
man, what the
motherfucking
fuck she done
UK,
did? I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to be
put
too
that
nosy.
UK Jamaican poo natty on that nigga.
He was
Yeah.
like, he just
Shane
said,
Mosley
yeah, she
whipped.
crazy, man. That's all he said. And he just like walked away. I'm like, damn, she done broke that nigga heart.
Get that nigga some
Hold
Porter's
up. You
pussy.
brought up. I ain't starting no shit. I just want to get clarity. You brought up Lady Shane name to Sugar Shane Mosley
That
and
was
his
some
whole.
sucker shit. That was
His,
my
no,
sucker shit.
he ain't sucker for bringing. Look. I'm like I said. I ain't saying this to start nothing. But
I'm
you
just
brought her
saying
name.
that was some sucker shit.
Hey
He was
man,
name dropping her. He didn't bring her up. He was name dropping her. Like he know her.
Yeah.
What
What
you
you bring
mean?
it up like?
Hold on. What, I'm confused. What you mean?
Man, you shouldn't have been bringing that chick up. You
No.
knew it was
I said I know Lady Chan. Like I
right.
was telling.
But he didn't say he did it intentionally. He didn't know what the effects was going to be. He
No,
just did.
I thought they were still together, bro. I didn't know. Like it would be, you know, like I didn't know
I'm
nothing was
defending
They
you,
there.
were a
scholar.
couple?
I'm saying you didn't know. You know
that shit was strictly fucking between them.
Man, he was all the way over there in the UK, bro. He did an interview. Matter of fact, her content been less because they been over there fucking and shit. It was an episode where a dude was talking shit to Lady Chen. He was like, "Don't make me come out of retirement." So I was under the impression that they were an item, nigga, and it wasn't like head or nothing. And I was just
Man,
saying, like, I know Lady Chen. I'm cool with Lady Chen.
Sugar Shane is one of the biggest tricks in the history of boxing, bro. That
That's why
nigga
he
has
don't own
lost
Golden
all
Boy
his
now.
money. He lost all his money down there in boxing the bitches.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah. But anyway, scholar. So you bring the name up unintentionally, not knowing,
No, I
and
brought it
then
up intentionally, bro. I didn't think it was that bad. Like I wasn't like, man, Lady Shan, she say your dick game weak. I was like, I ain't go crazy
oh,
with it. Wasn't no hating shit. I just said I know Lady Chen.
Even if he was together, he'd be looking like, damn. So we trying to say you used to fuck? Shit.
Bro, they was on camera together doing shows. This ain't even a secret.
So why you got to be like you knew her? Like, come on, you don't do that
That's like me
shit.
saying, oh, I know you. I know you're a girl. Like I wasn't like I fuck.
Man, I would never say that to a nigga, man. You
Well, I
crazy.
guess that's why you rich and that's why I'm scholar, bro. Because I ain't see nothing wrong with it.
I don't know, scholar. Damn. But
Now, hold on. Let me put this in the back chat because I don't want to start. I'm changing my way. I put it in the back chat.
no, we can just move on from. I didn't know that. That's a fun little fun fact and shit. But no, me and her was cool until the spin. She's pro bud. Y'all, if y'all know Lady Chan, y'all know that. So we used to bump heads on that and shit. And she said, "Well, King Asia, when Bud beats Spence ass, you better be the first one on my channel, such and such and such and all that shit." And you go back and look at the live, And I said, "Well, first I got to pay these motherfuckers." So pay my motherfuckers. So I came over with her, and she was steady, just ragging me. I mean, just going in. I was like, "Yeah, bitch, I won't be back on your shit."
No,
Did you see the back chat?
Cut your ass out in a heartbeat. But that lady was crazy
Oh,
as
hold
hell.
on. Yeah,
I
she
see
still
that.
is crazy.
I believe it.
Dudes, now I could have rolled up on him and said that. Now that would be some
Hold
sucker
on,
shit.
hold on.
It is?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey. I'm cool. I'm cool. I see it.
I'm cool. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I could have rolled up and said that, but I was just saying like
Maybe that's why he thought you said that shit.
He's like, how you know about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that on the Patreon or what, nigga?
nah, this is a private thing that she was talking to somebody.
Whew. Y'all niggas.
Oh, you weren't supposed to get that information. It just fell in your lap type
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. No, she's psycho though. She's psycho.
That bitch look
And
musty to me.
motherfuckers
I'm
used to
cool.
warn me about her. They was like, nigga, why you going
know
over?
who she is, Deuce?
Huh?
You know who she is?
Lady Chen, yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't cuss me out plenty of times.
That's why she like you, dude. That was that sexual energy between y'all.
No, I don't like no skinny bitches, nigga. I'm cool. No, that's not my type at all. Skinny bitch, I'm cool.
You like BBWs?
Absolutely.
Dude, you could always get rid of and get her to put them feet up, you know what I mean? Eat a little bit and gain some weight, brother. You could always work with it.
Nah,
you could always become a BBW.
That bitch like foodie. You can see her clavicle. You know that ain't gonna never get no better than that. I mean,
you said you can see what?
Her clavicle.
What the fuck is that?
The bone on her neck.
Fuck's a clavicle?
Oh, I thought he said clappable. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, clavicle, nigga.
That is hilarious. Foodie skinny?
Hell yes. Skinny and little and short.
Oh man.
She has got a fat face.
That explains a lot.
She gonna cuss you out. She hear this shit.
Hello, Red. She was on your radar for a minute now.
No, she wasn't, man.
Oh,
Red
my
ate her
God.
butt when she went to Vegas.
Shit, no, don't spread that bullshit.
Well, she got that blonde looking good on her though. I seen her on Mark's show the other day. Like, oh, check her out.
Oh, she turned the camera on?
No, she had a new picture, a new avatar, whatever you call it.
Yo, that is fucking hilarious. I remember one day, I don't know if it was on my show or Reg. It might have been Mark's show, but nah, it wasn't on Mark's show. But we was talking about like self-hate and like, you know, wearing contacts and stuff like that. She was talking about self-hate. And then they was like, wait a minute, you have a blind wig. I think like that told her, but you got a blind wig. She's like, that's an old picture. Let me find out her new picture got a blind wig too.
Yeah,
Right.
dude, you got a blonde. Her hair is blonde. And that shit.
You know, she ain't above the contradictory, hypocritical shit we were just talking about earlier. She of that cloth as well. Say one thing and do it.
Got that shit.
But nah, I think y'all could have been a good item though, Reg, for real.
Nah, me and her would just have to be strictly fucking. That's all I'm
Man,
on.
Reg, you wasting your time, bro.
Man, I'm not into no marriage and shit.
Wasting
time. Fuck all
that marriage shit, Reg. You talk to a bad bitch, bro. I seen the Instagram. I ain't gonna lie to you, Reg. When I was over here, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I get around you and be watching and Deuce and all y'all, bro. Y'all bring the worst out of me. I don't even act like myself sometimes. I'll tell that bitch do a 360. I don't be telling bitches that, but I was just clouding. You know what I mean?
Man, you come over here and gotta be a man, homie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Bitches
Nah,
like
brother, it ain't even that. That ain't even my personality. Even if I'm trying to fuck a girl, I wouldn't even be like, hey, 360, bitch. But I was over here just clowning this shit. But she fine, bro. She fine, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. She fine, bro. I don't know. You tripping on that one. Fuck Foodie,
I
nigga.
fuck with a lot of fine bitches, man.
I trade five.
Foodie had his heart. Foodie had his heart style.
Fuck all that. I hope not.
I know what the heart is, man. Y'all
Reg, if this was Pokemon cards or some shit or Uno, nigga, give 5 Foodies for one of her.
Man, there's bad bitches all throughout life, man. Y'all be tripping,
man. All over the world, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, you know what you talking about.
Yeah.
Nice skin tone, nice body, good mind, shit, part of the boule.
You wasn't around the other days, man. He had like 4 or 5 girls on here. And that'd be light skinned ones, and niggas be drooling all in the chat.
Yeah,
for real.
I'm just saying, man. Fuck Foodie. That's all I'm saying.
That's how these bras breaking y'all pockets. Y'all see them and just go, ooh.
Man.
Nah, it ain't that. It ain't that.
Give you the world what you want, girl. Like,
nah, it ain't that, Reg. I'm saying Ain't no way I'm gonna be tripping if I'm a bachelor tripping on no goddamn foodie when I got that. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna be trying to pursue that versus some goddamn foodie.
Nah,
You see
nigga,
me pursuing
the
Foodie, yeah,
African
Foodie
girl,
talking about niggas flying her out. These niggas is ready to fly her out. Like, come on.
straight up, Cash App in the chat.
Yeah, these niggas thought I
Niggas
was
carrying
wrong
it
talking
off.
about she gonna have to pay for her own trip. Like, shit. That's what a chick gotta do. I'm
Nah,
not
fuck
dating
That's
that.
why I
a
said,
that
and
comes
that's
up over a broad
Man,
like
but
that.
let me find out. Foodie say you done slipped her a plane ticket, nigga.
She can tell y'all that shit.
Yeah, bitch, a trade ride, nigga.
yo. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with
She
you.
didn't get a Greyhound bus ticket. Shit.
Yeah. Actually paid the
That girl,
ground.
Rich, that fine girl that's your friend, bro. I would wine and dine her if I was a bachelor.
This
Foodie
nigga
couldn't get a
Break,
crazy.
fucking
yeah,
bean
break
burrito out
your
of me, bro.
pockets, homie. That's the thing y'all don't recognize with
Oh
some
no,
of
no,
these.
no. It wouldn't go like so. I got a limit that I would
I
be
ain't saying
willing.
she like that, but she can a woman that see a dude that's like that, a woman to break you.
So
That and that's
I
and
look.
that's what they should do if you're
No,
gonna
I
break.
look at it
Flowers and
like this,
trick.
Reg. I'm not
Damn,
listen.
homie.
I will court a woman, or I would court a woman at one time, bro. But I have a limit on what I'm gonna do. Like she ain't finna call me to just do some shit, and I just do it. I
Yeah,
just show her
right.
that I'm willing to
Nigga,
take her out and have a
you
good
finna be
time.
cleaning the gutters, nigga, changing brake pads, all that
Man,
shit,
dude, you
nigga.
got me all the way fucked up.
But you ain't changing no tires. You do all that shit, but you ain't, it's a limit, goddamn it.
Dude, you know
We
you
just
got me
fucking with
all the
you,
way
man.
fucked up, dude. You already know how I do, brother. Like, look, B. Washington be accusing me of sipping on my show, but I'm really just me, bro. You
What
remember the
nigga?
Field of Dreams? If you build it, they will come. The bitches just come,
Oh,
bro. They always
I
there, bro.
know. What happened to the Mexican bitch, bro? You ran off the Mexican bitch.
I might have to call you and tell you the story on that one day, bro.
Yeah, you might have to, man.
Oh, why was she bad? She was fine.
I liked her. Thick ass
She was
Mexican
all right.
bitch
She was all right.
from Boston or somewhere.
She used to be on there with her friend.
No, I think she was over there with 702. Or I she
Yeah,
was I
that's
think
it. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah,
You right.
yeah, yeah. She was with her.
Yeah. I know who you talking about now. Yeah. She was all right.
That little Mexican bitch was bad. I was trying to man.
I think she get little tipsy as well. She got a little drinking shit, tequila chick.
Guess what I'm supposed to be doing on here? Bitch be on here snoring cocaine, drinking vodka and shit and popping shit.
Yo, that's what I was gonna say, dudes. I found out I never knew this growing up because I probably done been around two alcoholics my entire life, and they were both my uncles. I ain't know that many niggas be struggling with alcoholism, bro. Till I start doing late night shows.
Yeah, because
They'd
it's
be
cheap,
struggling
nigga.
more than that.
It's cheap. That's why you get a bottle, nigga, $4. You have
And
your
even
ass
the
over there
women, bro,
bent.
I'd be surprised when the women be on it because that's such a I feel like a man thing to do. Them hoes
Nah,
be
man.
sloppy drunk.
Oh,
They
you
ain't even
bet.
ladylike.
Man, bitches got alcoholism bad. Bitches
Bad.
shit.
I mean, I know this is gonna stroke Reg or with. I was telling about the Sacramento bitch, man. You want to get with her? They go get a bottle of Jack Daniels. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass.
Bitches
Dead
be act like
ass.
they give me pointers on how to get bitches, man. I'm fucking
No,
experienced.
it's just you be in defense mode when it comes to the Cali chicks, nigga. Like they so superior. Like nigga, I bullshit you not.
You mess with
And,
one
and, and,
broad.
and if you don't want to get Jack Daniels, go
You
get
get no San Bernardino bitch and think she represent all of California. You are crazy.
if you can't afford Jack Daniels, go get some Peach Amsterdam. Nigga,
You get
shit
some
like that.
you get
You
some
brought all that
dollar.
shit for it. You brought all of it, huh?
No. I know some bootleggers, nigga. I see. Look, you steady trying to paint me in that picture, nigga.
Man, you of
Nigga,
the age, man. This is a funny thing with you
see, that's
running
what
from
you
that
see. You
shit.
telling on yourself.
Hold
You
up.
ain't even
I'm
got
not
to my
telling on
age yet.
myself.
Okay. I'm
I'm
gonna
telling
be
on you
quiet.
about lying and being offended by it. You of the age to where you can trick, homie.
That's
Like,
your philosophy, Reg. That's your philosophy. See, that's what that's in your head. You already done wrote your script. When
this
you
like
get to
trying
my
to be
age,
a 20-year-old.
you already wrote it in your head. When you get to my age, that's your go-to move, and you just
Yeah,
find it hard to
I'm like
believe
you
that.
were younger. If I hit the lottery or some shit, I'm stupid rich. I'm tricking.
I mean, and do you? That don't mean that's got to be me.
And I ain't doing no Zion, bitch. Here, $100.
$100 is
And
a pack of
$100
water.
ain't tricking. If you got millions, nigga,
Man,
$100
it's still
ain't
tricking,
tricking.
bro. Or I
Nigga,
can just hustle.
that's a
I
charity
can just
move. That's
bustle,
treating. That's
Or I can
treating. You
bust a
treating
nigga,
that
but
bitch.
that's not tricking. That ain't no treating. I'm tricking.
No, okay. Hey, that's
So
what you
you
want to call
you
it.
title that shit when you doing all this shit with these chicks is treating them.
First of all, I say I don't even do shit. You still find it too hard to believe that these bitches come out of their pocket for me. You finding that too hard to believe. You done limited yourself. You can't achieve that. So,
Everyday Halloween trick or treat.
right. Yeah, you got the option. Either you want a trick or a treat.
That's my nigga.
This
I fuck
nigga
with it.
supreme nigga league out here, man. They got bitches running to him and
Hey,
shit.
Yo,
like I say, I charge by the inch, nigga. That's no diddy, no homo.
Man, ain't none
yo,
of them
So,
bitches fucking
yo.
with you.
Mark Summers said that's why he got nothing but hard dick and bubblegum, nigga. That's why you online and your fingertips so goddamn strong from jacking off so goddamn much.
Good.
Mark Summers showing the fuck don't got no bitches.
but who even saying that about you? You scholar?
No, you was talking about when we
Nah,
was
he's
talking
talking.
about frauds and shit.
Yeah, we're talking about spending money. Remember, you ain't no way to get around courting a woman.
Right. That's
Yes,
what
it
I'm saying.
is,
That's the
bro. You
treatment
niggas is
process.
crazy, bro.
Why wouldn't you want to do that though, dude? That's what I'm saying. What?
Man,
Come on,
all
dude.
that
You,
courting shit is tricking, bro. Like y'all,
yeah.
man, the bitches, y'all don't even know the bitch love you. You chasing after her in a way like that's why y'all be so heartbroken. A lot of
You'll
y'all
never
niggas
take
not
a bitch on a date,
heartbroken.
Reg.
Yo, bitch,
No,
yeah.
a lot of
Not
bitches no, no.
no, not like that. I mean, like,
I get
yeah,
what
I'll
you're
take
saying. You're
my
saying your
bitch
I
on a
main
don't
date.
know the
squeeze.
way it came, dude.
Even a lot of my
No, I know
no,
exactly. He's saying like your
even
main
bitches who
squeeze,
been
like
my
of
main
course.
chicks, I never took them on dates and been in relationships for a long time with them. If a bitch like you, she like you.
Okay,
A
so
bitch,
you treating her. You
a bitch
Wait a
treating
will
her.
tell
minute.
you
How
that.
you? But hold on, Deuce. How you get to the girlfriend main squeeze part without trick, bro? Y'all gotta stop this. Y'all y'all
You
y'all,
Man,
don't
y'all gotta
got
stop this.
to. Y'all
she,
country niggas, man. Y'all crazy.
yeah, man. Shit,
That's why we
man.
get all the bitches. Don't
No,
Yeah,
that's
y'all,
why.
no, y'all
you
don't.
gotta pay for all the bitches.
Hey, I can't speak. Listen, I can't speak for nobody else.
And I
I
ain't
can't
gonna
speak
speak for
for
nobody
nobody else.
else. You know what I'm saying? I can only speak for myself. I ain't
Hey, Asia
suffering
Mav, you still got his pictures, Reggie. Why you talking about? Why you saving that man pictures?
Y'all can hype this crazy old nigga up and make him believe that shit.
Red, they know hey, the file's been exposed, Red. You can stop hiding
Yeah,
behind it, nigga.
okay, I got the nigga
You
picture
done
of the nigga.
contradicted yourself. You say you did that. Hold
He
up,
got some of
hold
the
up,
baddest
hold up.
bitches I ever seen.
I ain't
So
wanna overtalk the scholar. You
I
wanna
gotta
overtalk
keep the
the
pictures of the baddest bitches of the world that Asia Math got.
scholar. You Red, you say you deleted all of a sudden, here go about 3 more lives later. You got these motherfuckers. You showed them up. Look how underage this chick is and all that
Bro,
shit. And I'm gonna let that shit roll off like water on duck fest, nigga. I know they ain't no fucking underage shit. I don't even know why you
but
bringing
when
that
the
shit
bitch
into
when
the
he picked
equation.
the bitch up,
But where you
when
get the
he picked the
pictures from,
bitch
nigga?
up,
You deleted
bro,
them. Ask him
when
that scholar. Where
look,
did he get the pictures from? And he said he deleted them.
right, so
I sure didn't
let's
send them
talk
to you
about
again.
these pictures. This the day when this nigga got on here, act like
He
he going to
lied. Listen to the lie,
look,
y'all. Listen.
look, this when he went to go act like he picking up some bitch that was just on him that he didn't pay for. And like, nah, he turned his camera on. Nigga was on his camera the whole time, turned his shit off, jumped off the live stream when he picked this bitch up, and then said, no, I'ma send you. Then this nigga send the photos the day before. The day after, when I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, man, I don't know what this nigga thinking, man. I don't know how old this bitch is. Then I sent that shit to Brandon and Pittsburgh T. They said the same shit without me even having to say
He
nothing.
said picture gate.
And this nigga Asian Math got hot than a motherfucker. Talk about his sue these niggas, man. Like that bitch
Now,
shit funny as
not
fuck.
you and Brandon. Scholar, not Scholar, but Pittsburgh T was going too far. Like he know
Man,
what it
we
is.
all said the same shit. He
No,
ain't go
hey,
too
hey,
far.
look, no, that nigga talking about now. He started talking about nigga you hanging around schoolyards, and I said, dog, look, okay, hit a U-turn on that shit. Get your little minuscule jokes off, but don't be trying to free case a motherfucker. That's too much. We don't play that shit
That
around here.
bitch look young, bro.
I don't give a fuck. She's supposed to look young, nigga. She could be 1,000 years old. Keep that body. That's
Nah,
what
look,
y'all gauging it from.
this hands
Y'all
and
looking at
shit.
the body saying, oh, the only way this chick can have a body like this
Nah,
is
it
if
wasn't. Nah, it wasn't the body like that, bro.
okay, man. Okay. 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 Once again, if that chick was in your proximity, close in your and it's just you and her, you gonna try to smash her. I put money on it. I
Age of
put
Math,
money on it, Reg.
Age of Math, the bitch wasn't that bad like that.
Reg, I put money. You would try to smash it.
You
You
didn't
would
even
try
show her
to.
face.
You kept the pictures.
This
You
nigga
kept the
cropped the
pictures.
raw face out and shit.
You kept the pictures. She don't want her face on her. I said, I told you I would FaceTime her with you. I told you that.
Man,
That
you can
nigga
bring
took that
on
picture
this
from that
stuff.
bitch ad. That bitch Craigslist ad. That's what,
He
that's
know
what they
damn
do.
well he didn't scoop that bitch
Hey,
up.
hey, hey, but Deuce, now you know she ain't underage because she can't get on Craigslist underage. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you fucking crazy.
That's probably one of the reasons why they shut that shit down. How them young bitches selling pussy on there.
Yeah, this nigga crazy, man.
That's them lame ass niggas, nigga. I ain't falling for no bullshit like that.
Hell no, I can't fuck with no young bitch, bro. I couldn't.
Yeah,
Even
I
when I was
can't
young, I
stand
couldn't
their
fuck
ass
with no
either.
young bitch.
But what is your age of young though, Deuce? What is young to you?
Like 21,
Low
22,
20s. Right.
25. Like I'm cool, bro.
Yeah, that low 20 shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to
Damn,
deal with
but with a badass body, you still wouldn't smash.
I probably wouldn't even get turned on by no 25-year-old bitch. She probably had to work it right or something. I don't know.
Right. You seeing her in the beach, she on the beach, you know she's 25. Baddest body you ever seen. You still wouldn't smash because you know she's 25.
Yep. Man, I done been with
You better than
co-workers,
me,
nigga.
man. You better than me. Salute to you.
I
You
done
better
been
than
with
me.
co-workers
I ain't
like,
even gonna tell that lie on myself. I ain't gonna tell that lie on myself.
I'm telling you, I done turned down co-workers on me like they throwing it at you. They like, nah,
on the
you
real.
young, you a kid. I'm cool. Like for real, bro.
Yeah, on the real, be like that for real. Like you don't want to deal with what come with them bitches. Like they
Fam, I didn't
to
say
be
I'm
honest,
gonna go
to
out
be
and
honest,
holy
like
matrimony with them and all that shit, nigga. We just talking
even
about
agreeing with
smashing.
Deuce, even agreeing with Deuce, like man, a lot of them bitches annoying. Like they be annoying to me. I never even when I was younger, I never liked younger bitches like that.
Man.
Nigga, you was young your fucking self. Then what the fuck you talking about?
Did you just hear what I said?
Say it
Even when
again.
I was young, motherfucker, I didn't like young bitches like that. I couldn't stand little hot mouth, dumb shit. That's why I was always being on. I would fuck these bitches and then that'd be it.
Ding, ding, ding. I said we talking about smashing. That's it.
Nah, as an older motherfucker, I really don't like dealing with the motherfuckers.
No, I'm not even gonna put up with all that shit, bitch. We fucking sucking the nut, and I prefer all three. I said slow, and yes, I said I prefer all three. Either we fucking sucking or nothing.
Man, I be having fine ass bitches in their 30s and 40s.
No, I got that on my roster as well. I got that. I check all the boxes, but I'm not gonna dismiss.
The maturity that comes with them bitches.
I love that too. I love that we go out, we have mature conversations like we're having.
And
we got a lot in common. We listen to nostalgia music. We ain't listen to young NBA boy or whoever the fuck and all that shit. I get that. I know what y'all talking about. But I dismiss all that shit. Bitch, look. We fucking now. That's it.
Once the lights go out.
Exactly. And when it's time for you to take that walk of shame. You know what I'm saying? But
my nigga.
Yeah. Now, to your credit, doing the walk of shame. Hold up, listen, Rich.
Your
Listen.
bitch be bouncing on your bed. They jump.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna reveal some shit to you. I'm gonna tell you some of the experiences that I've had with these bitches. So in a way, you're right. Now the walk is like I say,
It just play trampoline in his bed.
Eating dry cereal and shit.
Bed bouncy bitches. Oh my God.
Nigga, my shit turned into the bouncy house. Okay, but I'm too much of a pro to all that other shit you talk about. You know that all that little razzle dazzle shit they talking about. Bitch, shut all this shit up. If they don't shut that shit down too quick, bitch, dismiss. But they calm that shit down. They know what it is. I'm with a G nigga, so we get it on. Now when it comes to the walking,
correct your bitch behavior. This nigga crazy.
Oh God.
Hey, this nigga in the chat, nigga, I'ma get nigga. I am somebody granddaddy, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You talking about I could be, nigga. I am somebody granddaddy,
Don't do that bumping and wrestling up in here.
and you better not have a bad body 25-year-old daughter, niece, or whatever the fuck come around my way with the shit. But anyway, back to the walk of shame. So there's been some times where, okay, bitch, you know what time you had rent for one night? It's time to go. All of a sudden, they want to get on this bullshit. They want to get on this, they want to get on this bullshit. Like, I don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bitch.
Bitch ain't got nowhere to go.
Something, I don't know what. The Red kicked me out.
Homeless bitches,
we supposed to be together.
For a spot. They fucking for a couch to sleep on. This
Yeah, man's hanging out at the shelters, passing out his cards.
Nah. We ain't at the shelters, nigga. But
crazy.
Yeah, he got me laughing at this motherfucker too. But nah, it do y'all right. You know, one case I fucked around and caught a slash tire. You know, I tell it, yeah. You know, I ain't like
fucking with them jailhouse bitches, nigga. You can't be hanging out in front of the jail picking bitches up. County jail.
No, the bitch. I think the bitch she want to follow some in love shit. Nah, bitch, we just smashing. That's it. You
Damn.
know, go do you. You know what I'm saying?
And that bitch might get that SSI check from you.
That bitch said, I ain't got no car. You ain't have one either.
You're right.
Hey, but dude, see, she was tripping because where I'm living at, I got a driveway across the street. I got cars over there in the other driveway. Bitch, you ain't stopping my flow. But it was my Escalade truck, so I was pissed about that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, $100 tires, man. Shit.
Yeah. And so that's when I had to like slow down on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Young bitches.
Yeah, ain't like that's my main target. I'm just saying if the bitch with the shits and everything working out, okay, cool. But I get what y'all saying. It do be some backlash that come with that shit. Where
hell yeah, you gotta have a WWE wrestling match every time you get into it with the bitch. Every time it's time to go to the store.
Right. Yeah. That's why you got.
Mine's gonna be right. Like I'm cool on that shit. I ain't got time for the games.
And they think that shit is love and affection. That's the crazy shit about it.
Ding. You sure right, man. They think like
crazy. That's the
this
shit gonna push me away.
what's gonna make us bond and shit. Nah, bitch. Fuck nah.
It's you gave me a black eye, I gave you a fat lip. I love you. Fuck out of here.
Exactly. And then want to post the shit. Bitch, you gonna get the fuck up out here.
Man, I had a bitch like that who really wanted me to be on that shit. Man, it was, and I never knew that bitch like that. Was one day, man, I kept hanging up on this bitch. Man, she kept calling me. I hang up because she want to argue. Man, I come outside, this bitch pulled up in front of the house like that bitch on Friday. Like, what the fuck you coming? This bitch got her little tights on to put on, look ready to squab. Like, you don't get your motherfucking ass in your car.
she came dressed to porn. She had her hair slicked back, a little halter bra. She with the shits.
The bitch used to get mad because she be talking about smile all the time. She be
no, you read over. Where she meet you at with dressed for combat at? What this took place at? She showed her.
She came to my mom's house. I was still at
the house. Nigga, you let her know where your mama live, nigga.
I knew the bitch. Shit. Her people grew up on my block. Yeah, that bitch popped up.
You introduced her to the moms, Rich.
Because I hung up. Now, bitches get mad when you hang up on them. Like I say, broads don't be liking that rejection shit, especially young broads.
Now, what's this age of young? What was this age?
In our young 20s. Young 20s shit.
Yeah.
But even then, I never been with a bitch can't come to me with drama. Like I don't do all that arguing shit.
No, and I'm on the same page with y'all. You know, I know I ain't gonna sit up here and lie and say, hey, that doesn't happen in that realm. Yeah, you know. But there are some out there that got the enough maturity for me to deal with.
He said why they always attack me. Because I know how to play with them, man. I don't engage with them. Man, like I say, bitches be wanting you go back and forth. I always had nonchalant attitude. It'd be enough for me to hang up on a bitch. They get mad over that shit. That's why. and then I kick them to the curb. That's why I cut a bitch off in a heartbeat.
You know
So
what, Reggie?
you ain't spend the block with her.
Yeah, I spin the block. She don't get her mind right.
Now I'm talking about this particular one. Did you spend the block with her?
No, I was fucking her cousin and all that shit.
Oh yeah, Reggie, you're gonna be a hospice.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
live my fucking life, homie.
Yeah, that's crazy work. Shout out to Brother Deuce. 'Cause I know Brother Deuce be out there
That's
winding and
LA.
dining.
That's an LA thing, man. We live life. Shit.
I'm a married man, bro.
I
My
know.
woman,
Yeah,
my
you
wife.
want to die your wife. That's what I say.
You
Do
know,
sound like the type that he
Before
didn't
we
got
got
it all out of
married,
his system. He done
before
did
he
this
got
thing.
married, he was probably doing the same shit I was doing.
No, man. The
yeah,
thing about it is, LA people try to be too player in all situations because they know pimping
you got
But you
to.
can't
is
do it
big
because
down
everybody
there.
in your town, y'all know each other, so you can't do that shit.
But that type of thinking, bro, like it's the same mistake that the red pill people make. They always be like, women is this way, you should do this, you should do that. And all the motherfuckers that come up with the shit is married. They don't treat their wife like that. That shit's a grift, bro. That shit's
But
a scam.
you did at one time.
Nah.
When you get with your wife, you know what I mean?
No,
Wife
that's how
becomes
you
your
get to the
wife.
white point. You do everything the opposite of what these niggas is saying to do.
Oh yeah. No. Relationships is based off experience, not like you can't read that shit in the book because it ain't no playbook for that shit. No matter
Right.
what nobody try to say. So you know what you like, you learn your strong dislikes, what you wouldn't tolerate, and what you hate. And then you go from there, in my opinion. But I don't want to be known.
No, you're right. Whoever wrote that book, they wrote it for them, and it only applies to them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you got to go through your own set of experiences. Once you can realize what your strengths is, what your weakness are, and know how to accommodate. That's why Red's stuck on what he's stuck on, thinking that applies to me. Nah, nigga, that applies to you.
No. When I say it, it definitely applied to you because you react to it.
He's stuck on it. No, I'm
No,
just letting you know.
you
Reg,
ain't got the sense. You ain't got the sense to learn that a nigga be clowning. So I mean, till you wake up, I'm gonna keep clowning your motherfucking ass, knowing damn well I don't know what the fuck you be on.
no, Reg, you be trying to impose your
No,
mentality.
I be roasting your motherfucking ass. That's simply it.
Roasted.
Nigga, you 60 years old, you can't this bitch, nigga, you gotta be tricking. These Cali chicks, they don't settle for less than getting flown out. Nigga.
Man, Cali chicks will let you pee on them, bro. They from the porn.
Exactly.
They from that porn star shit, bro. They open
Right.
sexually. Hell nah, bro.
Well, them Texas hoes let you do whatever. You put your foot on the back of their neck, wheelbarrow, all that shit the niggas be doing.
What make you say that? What make you say that?
I'm sorry. He said you do the wheelbarrow. Explain wheelbarrow.
Hold on.
Give me a
Yeah, what
minute.
make you say that, Deuce? What make you say that? Was it just a reactionary you clowning, or you really believe that?
I know that.
Look, now you got Scholar worried.
He's all,
No, I ain't worried. I'm here to Deuce. What are y'all with? You really believe that, huh? But no, the reason why I say you really believe that, Deuce, is because I've actually talked to chicks from Cali online, bro. And when I tell you they self-esteem be in the fucking dumps, nigga, and they be so open sex. Like I said, people out there be throwing fuck parties, bro. They like cocaine is like candy down there. These bitches walk around with like they culture is ingrained with low self-esteem, bro.
you think that's only in California? There's women are insecure naturally.
You think
So
it's more so in Cali because there's
hell
a
no.
standard of beauty there, bro.
You
Like
you
that's
get you get these bitches out here that they hide. They be the worst looking hood mud. The bitch think she all that because she got a big booty. Like
they know what they up against. They know what they up against in Cali. So like they know
nah.
that there's a aesthetic down there, and that they look at themselves as like on a lower spectrum of it. So
Not
that
really, because
combined with
niggas
the
be
drug,
chasing everything out here, bro. I'm telling you, girl got
yeah,
some titties or some ass.
fucking everything don't help their self esteem.
Yes, it do.
Think
If
about what you
a
just said.
It's
woman
the
is if
same
a
thing in
woman
the South. Them girls say it's so boring down there, it ain't nothing else to do but fuck. Like, stop it.
What girl has said this?
Plenty of girls, bro. I hear that shit a
So
lot.
you realize we talk about the South, you talking about Atlanta, Black Wakanda, like bro. So we talking about solely Texas.
Texas, the same thing.
Texas is fucking huge. It's bigger than Cali.
Yeah, Texas like three
It
different.
ain't more populated than Cali.
Texas is just
Yeah, it's
like
not more
California.
populated,
It's
but when you saying it's
three
not
different
stuff to
states.
do, it's huge. What do you mean it's nothing to do?
Like the nightlife,
California got more shit to do out there.
the
Like I said,
nightlife, recreational stuff.
everything ain't
Yeah.
Dallas, everything ain't Houston out there.
But you have everything that you could do. So if you want to be in the country, you can go to a trail ride. If you want to go to the city, you can go to Dallas or
Trail
Houston
ride.
or Austin or whatever the case. I just brought that up because that's what y'all think of when y'all say country. I'm just saying you got everything out here. You want to go hunting, you can go hunt. You want to go fish, you can go fish. You have city and both country. So what can you not do out here what can you not do in Texas?
Man, them girls is getting fucked, bro.
That's why niggas have all them damn kids out there.
Let me tell you something, man. The girls, and I go to Houston specifically because Houston has a
Look, he done
reputation.
married the Texas girl. He didn't like that statement.
The wheelbarrow.
Nah,
The wheelbarrow.
nah, that would never even
Like,
cross my
white
mind.
girls,
See the
Texas
difference
lady ain't
between
with no wheelbarrow.
my mindset and everybody else's mindset is Skylar know who he is. Skylar a motherfucking Mac at the end of the day. You know, I
You
don't
getting a
pimp.
hoe because you light
Man,
skinned.
you
That's the
got
only
married.
reason.
Bro, they
This
don't
nigga got
even
married
the
that
girls that I be talking to don't even know how I look, nigga.
Yes, they do, nigga.
Nigga, I'm
They,
trying to tell you for real, bro. It's me, nigga. You
all
put me in the room, bro. You put me in the room with niggas, bro. I'm gonna stand out, nigga. It just is what it is, nigga. Hey, God chose this. They gotta be mad at God, not me,
Man,
bro.
Skylar ain't busting no hoes. The nigga been married since he been 18 and shit.
Man, you better ask somebody. You better fucking ask somebody.
Don't incriminate yourself, brother.
Nah, you better ask somebody about. I mean, he said since 18. You better ask somebody at 18 what I was doing.
He
Matter of
only
fact,
25. He only 25 now.
man, I
Shit.
ain't no fucking 25. I'm gonna have my homie on my show and let you say that statement, Reg, to see if he don't start laughing, bro.
Man, they ain't gonna be like, damn,
Nah,
yeah, that
Scholar,
nigga
just do like I had to do. Just show and prove. Bring a few. They can be low tier bitches. Bring some of them low tier bitches
Asian
on.
man, you ain't show proof as shit, man. You out
Nigga,
here
I had
trying to
bitches
be
tell your ass, nigga. You still don't want
this
this
kid trying to act
nigga
like
ain't
he ain't
paying
an
me.
old nigga that's just sitting there
Nigga, see?
cobwebbed up. So he
Oh,
shows
you
some
joke.
young,
That's right. You just say you joking, nigga.
bitches that he done paid for and act like he ain't paying
See
for
what
that
I'm
shit.
saying? You know what I'm saying? That's his go-to move.
And trying to play like a 20-year-old, man.
I
Light
ain't trying.
skin
I'm
Cleone
trying to play
said
like
West
I'm
Texas
me,
is a
nigga.
wasteland. What the fuck are they talking? Bro, they've been reading some fucking 1997 fucking geography books or some shit, bro. That had like Indians riding on the West Texas banks and shit. Like, bro, y'all gotta actually travel the world, man, for y'all
Yeah, he talking
formulate
about
the
like El
crazy opinion.
Paso and all that
No,
shit. Shit ain't
when I was down there, they are developing a lot in Texas. McKinney building up, Salina building up. Lot of them are Prosper. Well, Prosper been on the map.
The immigrants, they helping the economy of Texas
no, they
flourish.
start growing Texas when California start moving out there.
I
Check
don't know
mate.
about
100% facts.
wait, hold up. What? I didn't know that was supposed to be a point.
Californians are moving out there by the droves, bro.
The California was moving out here because Texas real estate was cheap. That had nothing to do with Californians.
It had everything to do with Californians moving out there for the development.
Bro, come on, bro. You really believe that? Are you just
That's
talking right now?
very
You
much a
really
fact.
believe that Texas is getting better because Californians are moving here? Not
Absolutely.
that Texas is getting better, that's why Californians want to move here, but in fact, it's the opposite. We're getting better because Californians are moving here. That is the silliest shit.
No, it's
That's
not.
the silliest
It
shit I ever
happened.
heard of.
That shit was happening before the Great Recession, bro. Californians moving out there by the droves. They had money to spend out there.
Yeah, that's because the real estate in California was going up. People from New York was also
Yeah, so
moving
they
here
start investing in that shit and
because
building up.
you can get a bunch of house for a little bit of money compared to them. It's still a lot of money,
Yeah,
but
so
a
it
little
brought
bit.
y'all out of that country bullshit. You start helping modernize y'all state.
Nah, that's nah. So the country town that I'm from, bro, they just started getting modernized because the older people started dying, bro. The reason why Texas wasn't
Ask how
like
many people come from California or some big city.
well, this is my perspective. I only
Yeah,
lived in
yeah,
Texas
you know
my
I'm
entire
right.
life. Look, I only lived in Texas my entire life, so this is my perspective.
No,
Going to
don't
different.
ask the perspective, ask the people.
Why I gotta ask them some shit that I've been in Texas my entire life? And I've been all over Texas, all the Houston, all that shit. Houston and Dallas has always been major cities in Texas and stuff.
He undefeated. They homeless people everywhere. he trolling like a motherfucker.
Because he know a bunch of Californians out there. That's why.
I don't even know. It is a bunch of Californians, but they're moving here because the real
Exactly, bro.
estate. But
I'm
when they
always
move, okay.
trying to.
So look, this is what you got to explain to me, Reg. So the California moves here because the real estate is cheap. How does he then make the land go from country to rural?
Country to rule.
Like the city. How does he bring the city with him? How does it then go from country? So they just get rid of the horse and they're like, hey man, this California person is here. All the city, everybody get up, clean up your act. Let's make this like Hollywood.
No, in some areas they can. It's just called development, bro. You can get rid of that country shit and develop it. They doing it in California. It's a lot of cities you see in California that expand. They used to be country ass places.
Wait a minute. Light skinned Cleota says San Antonio actually got worse because of California. Yo, I think I know who light skinned Cleota is. If they know that much details about Texas, I think I know who that is. But anyway, so nah, man. This is my perspective on that.
And it helped boost Texas population. A bunch of Californians went.
Man, ain't nobody give a damn about no damn California. They write about the housing
California
prices
is the
going up. People
greatest
was mad because
state.
Californians was coming down here trying to flip real estate and do all this stuff. There was even like a petition for them to go back home. But
Also, thank you for proving my point that we were coming to that motherfucker.
yeah, I never said y'all didn't. Most
All
people
right.
migrate to Texas and they go to the South period because of housing. They go to Atlanta too. Atlanta got pretty good housing for the price that you get. Atlanta and Texas.
Yeah,
But
but Atlanta kind of like getting a little bit outrageous with their shit.
hey, they got it right. They GDP,
Yeah,
all
too many
that shit
people
is going up. Like they doing good business out there. Minimum wage is going like they doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's why some people complain when too many people come out there. Costs start going up.
Right. Now Texas, you could still like for 500 racks, you could still get close to 10,000 square foot.
I would like to have a property in Texas, but I don't want to live in Texas. I like California. I'm a Californian and shit. The most I deal with is here. But
But
ultimately,
now
I like
my
Southern
perspective
California.
is this, Reg. They had a whole bunch of old people in Texas that were rich as shit. And the people that were rich, for whatever reason, they didn't want shit to change. I mean, like they surroundings. So they might sprinkle and these are the country areas that are surrounding. Because if you go back and you look at like the voting in Texas, most of the major places, the Dallases, all that shit is all blue. But it's the little bitty hick towns that are around them. You see, if you zoom into the map, you see them all red. That's why Texas don't ever flip. It's a bunch of them motherfuckers. And they're a lot older. They don't want no change. They don't want nothing. But those people are starting to die off and they're becoming, and the people that are taking over are like, they're not gentrifying, but they're expanding. So they putting movie theaters and letting businesses come in, Costco's, all that shit, HEB. And that's why it's becoming like, if you go to some places like in San Antonio alone, you see just like a whole shopping center where they didn't came and just store after store after store after store. You rarely see like where ain't no fucking, businesses. And that's what's starting to happen, I don't even think that's necessarily a good thing. They kicking out animals off the land.
Yeah, because that was mainly an agriculture state, Texas. That is.
Yeah, but they easily shift agriculture. They'll shift it to a country that's better at doing that shit. But even like what you talking about with the California developers, I was noticing that shit even out here. Where even when you look at home design, like you can tell these a bunch of New York developers, East Coast development style, to where they utilize like smaller spaces. You don't get the same size home you used to get. They build a New York size, where they limited in spaces, rooms are smaller and shit. and then they want all this money for it. That's even before I knew the corporations buying up shit. I don't know if Texas got that problem, but out here they definitely had that problem.
I'm quite sure it's a widespread thing. I'm quite sure, you know.
Them bitches was inflating the housing market. The corporations buying up homes and just so they
See,
can
that's
make
wild as fuck, bro.
insane, bro.
And
Can't
even
believe it.
Trump has talked about that shit recently. And I would love to see him jump forward with that because the housing market should crash. Like should definitely crash. But then you got to protect homeowners who currently own homes to make sure they don't lose shit or be upside down on shit. But the market should definitely crash.
Hey,
Oh
Deuce,
yeah,
I'm still.
the housing market and the car market. The car market already going down a little bit.
Ding. Thank you, Deuce. I was about to say the car market it's already pretty much there because you can buy a car now. That motherfucker gonna depreciate 30% in the
right
next 2
away.
months.
But it's always been like that.
No,
No,
I'm
I'm talking
talking
about
about
like
as far as
serious.
these absorbing in prices, man. $80,000 and $60,000 for fucking cars. That shit costs as much as a damn house. That's how much houses used to cost.
That was Elon Musk that then drove him over with the electric cars, Deuce.
I think it was before him though.
Yeah,
It's always been like that. I'm just clowning.
I really started noticing when Elon, put his hand in the market. That's when I really
Hell no.
He's not in the
That shit
electric
about
car.
2000.
He in the electric car market. He ain't in the gas power market.
That shit started happening maybe about 2014, 15 when them cars started jumping up in them prices. Cause you used to be able to get you a nice car at $20K. Some fat. But now they get $20K. Nigga, that's a Honda.
Hey.
Fucking Chevy Cruze or something.
That's inflation. Remember when Trump had the TikTok?
Nah, that's corporate greed.
That's the problem, dude. I thought he was gonna drain the swamp, brother.
Man, the motherfuckers, he still got people in there double timing them and shit. They cleared some of them niggas out. Got Dan Borgino, his bitch ass. He should never been there. Him or Cash Patel should never been there. I don't know who told Trump to pick them niggas.
I'm actually relieved that Dan Bongino. What is it, Pacino or Bongino?
Borgino, I think. I'm not sure.
Bongino. He actually got a conscience, bro. He quit. He quit.
You talking FBI nigga?
Yeah, he quit. He was like, damn, Trump all through these files. Let me get the fuck up out of here. Jump off this top 10.
I don't think y'all niggas can think that he's in those files and shit like that. They would have been put that shit out, bro.
No, they wouldn't. Because
why not?
The ones who
why not?
Because they were probably protecting people as well.
Man, them niggas that eat their own, bro, so quick.
And dudes, you got to remember during a majority of Biden's administration, that's when they were actually going through court proceedings. They're not going to release the file. When Maxwell get locked up, is it because Lane?
She got locked up because her dumb ass came back.
But when she get locked up,
she was already gone.
I'll pull it up.
She got locked up in late 2020, but that her case and shit. They case and shit was already ruled upon. Epstein, man, that Epstein shit wasn't no 2020.
But they still were investigating other people. You got to remember, Jeffrey Epstein died too.
Yeah, well, I
so
don't
he
think
died
in
2019, and then she was one of the.
Hell no, that nigga. They walked that nigga out the back door.
That dude was killed, bro.
Man, your conspiracies are crazy. Bro.
They walked that nigga out the back door. Them niggas owe that nigga way
Why
too
even
many
take
favors.
him into jail then, if that's the case?
To play the role.
To
He
who?
was already going to jail and shit, like on weekends and shit. They was already trying to like slap him on the wrist. He was already doing that shit.
They don't have to hide anything from the American public.
Yes, they do. Bro.
The American public is so asleep and so unresponsive.
But it's
they
not,
can come
though.
out. Trump could come out tomorrow and say I'm on the Epstein list.
2021.
Okay, so 21. Yeah, bro. The first conviction they got from that was 2021, bro. So you think that after they convicted her and they're still investigating, they just released the files on all the people?
Bro, that ain't no new shit, bro. That bitch was gone. She came back.
I think you're missing what I'm saying, brother.
Epstein died in 19. Is that Trump?
Yeah, under Trump, he died. Yeah. And so look, You know what's crazy, Riz?
Trump killed the nigga.
Most of Donald Trump's supporters are conspiracy theorists, but they got a really good conspiracy right here, but won't look at it, bro. Donald Trump is allegedly got pictures of him blowing bubble. We don't even know what the fuck that means, but we know that the Jeffrey Epstein has them and can use them to blackmail Donald Trump. I personally think Donald Trump got tired of being fucking blackmailed, which is why he's so close to Putin, because Putin got them pictures. That's why he don't be talking shit about Putin at all.
Look
But that, huh?
No, I'm saying look at because I was saying the same thing some months ago. But motherfucker said I was crazy when I was saying the shit.
And I think he went and got tired of him blackmailing him, had him captured, and then paid somebody to go kill him while he was in jail awaiting trial, so he didn't have to worry about him no more. And he thought
go ahead.
He thought the files was just gonna vanish and go away, but his name is all through him. And shit, what you do in the dark, come to the light sometime.
Man, that's even like that one fool who stormed the Capitol, the fool with the thing, what do you call himself, the Shah, with the Viking helmet on his head.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah,
No,
they
exactly.
got the recent thing where he done flipped on Trump. He like F Trump. Trump done saved this fool from prison. And his reason behind that shit is Trump betraying these motherfuckers on that Epstein shit.
Mm.
It's a lot of these fools flipping on him over that shit.
So old girl is still alive, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Okay,
protected. He done moved her. He done, when they reopened this investigation. No, this is the other suspicious thing. When they opened that investigation to go re-interview her, Trump immediately moved her. Had this department interviewing her really to coach her on what to say, what not to say. And now she in the plush ass prison.
Yep.
So do y'all ever see it today where she just gonna come out and expose everything? That's what I'm trying to get to.
No, they didn't probably work the deal with her. She gonna be fucking what's that shit? Commuted.
So they gave her 20 years, right?
Yeah, Trump gonna walk that shit off. She'll be out in a year or two.
They gonna partner on his last day.
He'll probably do it while in office. He don't give a fuck. Shit.
Yeah, who gonna hold him accountable?
Well, he worried about getting impeached.
Man, that's what he gonna start. That's why he really don't give a fuck. He old. He don't give a shit.
Bro, that dude ain't worried about getting impeached, bro.
It'll hurt his heart. It'll break his heart. But he old. He don't give a fuck. Impeachment definitely will hurt his heart. His pride is a motherfucker.
I honestly think that, like you said earlier, COVID done fucked up his brain. I don't even think he can ration out fear at this point. I think he just deranged. I think the motherfucker do whatever the fuck he want to. I think if he got impeached, he'll tell him that he not gonna leave. Just like them dementia patients, they always got an attitude, always angry. You can never get them to do shit.
Man,
Yeah, on the real. That age shit, dementia and all that shit is some crazy shit with old people.
Crazy
Even
shit.
him, like he's still cognitive about certain shit, then that shit'll kick in and then go away, kick in.
That shit. Well, I don't know, man. With him and that Epstein shit, that's the way I see. I see they would have been put that shit out. They try to do everything else, then nigga. Why not? Why not that?
Because I don't
That's
think it was just him. I think they were probably protecting people. Like our politicians ain't shit, bro. Our politicians ain't shit.
None of them. I don't think none of them.
But Trump is definitely in that shit.
Nah, if he was in there doing some underage shit with some kids, some underage kids and all that, they would have put that shit out definitely.
Shit, they stopped blocking it. Shit.
Nah, this ain't no new shit. They would have put that, they would have leaked that shit out.
Bro,
so
they have
quickly.
this bro he signed that shit to have them release it and the bitch come out redacting all that shit. Now they gotta go back and unredact that shit. Then all type of files come out. He is in that shit.
Yeah, them talking about him, but him doing so with them kids,
man,
they would have been put that shit out.
He done that shit. All them fools are like that, man. These fools ain't have moral characteristics about them shit. Them fools is pedophilic as fuck.
Oh, I'm not saying that these niggas got some moral high ground. I just know the bitches that you were already associating with ain't been no underage bitches.
Man, the broads
niggas got types. Niggas got types. For real.
Trump liked them underage. He
Yo,
probably liked underage girls. Shit.
you know Donald Trump is on record saying Jeffrey Epstein just like me. You know, we like him young. He likes a little bit on the young side. Yeah, that nigga Donald Trump definitely did that shit, bro.
Grab him by the coochie.
Yes, bro. Even when he was on Howard Stern, he was like, "I get to judge the pageants, and they let me just walk in the locker room because I'm the judge. I get to do that." And it's like, bro, there were like people that were underage in that dressing room that he was getting to just freely walk through. I thought he was against that with transgenders, males going into the bathroom because they might be perverts. It's
Nah,
craziest shit in
man.
the
When these
world, bro.
niggas be around these bitches, bro, these women, they can do, these powerful men can do whatever they want to do to these girls.
Yeah, they switch up.
And not a Donald Trump thing.
It's like
Yo,
Ice
dude.
Cube say, life ain't nothing but bitches and money.
Yo, dudes, it's a YN that be coming to my channel named Marky Dan. He be going through the conspiracy thing, kind of like you and be watching where he be reading. But his is more like not conspiratorial, but just like he just went through the Epstein files and stuff, and like to retract the names with the victims' names and stuff. That's crazy that the news ain't doing this, but that's another story. But and y'all claim Donald Trump as a victim somehow. The news out, they should be all over this stuff. They got the files they're released or whatever. They got resources. They should be ciphering through everything, but they're not doing it. So it just show you who they really work for.
Remember how
But
Trump thought he was going to distract people releasing that Kennedy and King?
yes,
Nothing came from that shit.
you know what's funny about
Nobody
that?
went through that shit.
You know
He
what's
didn't
funny
reveal
about that?
didn't expose shit.
He released the Martin Luther King files, right? And against the family's wishes, they did not want that release, right? Then he released it anyway, and then the family tweeted at Donald Trump, "Okay, now release the Epstein files."
Right, exactly. I remember that. But what do y'all feel about the victims' statements that they done said? Is it believable or is some of them just making up shit?
Nah, they ain't finna make no shit like that up.
So the public knows, according to the victims, what all went on. And we are to believe that. Then we
No,
already
so
know it.
the victims' names is blacked out. We don't know.
No, some of them just start coming out speaking. They didn't came out and been on
Yeah, that's why
platform.
Marjorie Taylor was on that shit. That's why she
Exactly.
didn't even flip the script. She realized all that shit. Not only that she realized that shit, I think who was definitely in support of all this shit going on, she realized how it's falling apart. She wants to be on the right side of shit by getting away from them. But even her, like speaking on this, because she probably been a female dealing with the way that these wealthy white dudes approach them. These fools got no game. They come at girls sideways. These women ain't nothing but objects to these fools. Some of these girls participate in that shit. Then they realize when their mentalities begin to change, how they were used, and then start coming out with this outcrying shit. So she's on the other side of that shit. Them fools are definitely taking advantage of underage chicks. But then I also look at the parents. Like, why are you letting your fucking girls be around adult males like this or flying across the country because some motherfucker is rich? Like that shit is weird and parenting is fucked up.
So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so from the transcripts that he was reading, these people was being stolen, right? It's like some of them was just flat out being like, uh alerts, Amber alerts and shit for them, and they would end up there. He read one thing where a dude daughter, like he confronted Trump about the daughter being there or whatever the case may be, called him a pervert, and then somehow he ended up there. It was a lot of stuff that he was like I said, Deuce would have liked. That's why I shot him out. Deuce would have liked it. He wouldn't have believed anything because it was against Trump, but he would have liked that show though.
But when you bringing that up brings a thought about the way they go about this trafficking, because they have blurred the lines with like pimping and then this trafficking shit. That trafficking shit is a common thing amongst whites who ain't really involved in that world of how America now targets the face of human trafficking is a depiction of black people who do the pimping shit. That shit comes from whites. The Chinese is known for doing that shit, or the Asian community, and people from out of South America. But they have tricked that shit and turned it on some other shit and don't go after the right people to prosecute. Like, but that's crazy if they were snatched up and brought into that lifestyle. Like that's some way out shit. And then to have politicians knowing that shit is the other sick side of that shit. People who legislate laws knowing this shit. Like that's the reason why so many people are upset within what's happening in America. But even whites who are upset, you're at fault for a lot of this shit.
And so from my understanding was with the Epstein shit, that nigga was bringing girls from all over the world and shit to that fucking island. Not really just like American shit. I'm not saying it's cool or nothing.
Yeah, no, they was
but
trafficking. They was all under a lot of them were underage though, and a lot of them was sex trafficked. Like they didn't have a choice in it.
yeah, like from all over the world, right? Europe and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's my understanding of it was.
Yeah, because they're mainly probably
Didn't
European
some
countries.
victims?
They're all probably European countries. All the girls blue blonde haired chicks and shit.
Yeah, all the little that's what they were doing. So like didn't they have like some kind of press conference about the victims of Jeffrey Epstein and all this shit?
Yeah, with Marjorie Taylor Greene and shit. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, and they wasn't accusing Trump there, were they? I don't remember hearing that.
Probably those girls weren't.
Okay.
Yeah, now that's something I didn't. I never heard none of the victims come out and say, "Yeah, Trump, blase, did ABC, XYZ." It was pretty much all Epstein and other motherfuckers. Which one's gonna?
They put that royal family food, the one they just kicked out and shit.
Right. Yeah, but I ain't heard none. Trump name is all through the transcripts, but I'm talking about the live testimony now. Which one of them is directly pointing the finger at Trump?
But those girls don't represent all the girls that are probably on that
Yeah,
island.
it was a big ring.
And then they wasn't just the island. There were probably shit going on in New York because the interview with a lady that apartments was like it was always little girls there.
And Florida too, right?
I haven't seen an interview from Florida, but I'm pretty sure because that's where that one girl who killed herself came from.
That's where the nigga stayed at. He stayed in the nigga neighborhood, didn't he? Or he had a property over there, I guess. I don't know if he lived there.
Yeah, something, yeah. That's why they say Trump got mad with him stealing the girl from that resort and shit. Like why are girls that young working that shit?
Exactly.
Grown dudes. Like that shit is weird.
Man, that's all who be at them damn golf resorts.
Yeah, that shit should be outlawed, man. If these politicians, because they weird with that shit.
Yeah, they partake in that shit.
Yeah, that shit should be outlawed. Shit should be banned. Like, what is the role they doing? These old dudes be getting infatuation looking at these little girls, and then they got dress code policies and shit.
Short tennis skirts.
Yeah.
All that shit. Yeah.
When I had a nerve to have some standards or dignity when it comes to everybody else, these motherfuckers in sex rings.
These bitches' parents let them take them jobs and shit.
Absolutely. Or then don't give a damn.
Yeah, like motherfuckers is way the fuck out.
Yeah, but that's that's who they gonna defend, man. At this point, I'm convinced, Reg. America's destined to fail. Last time I was up here, me wife was like, "That's what I just said." When I said, with the chaos is needed because smart motherfuckers have carried dumb motherfuckers too long, and they starting to get to a point where they think they know it all, and this is where they got to lose a little bit just to see I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Let me lose these subsidies for voting for Donald Trump. Let me lose my food stamps. Let me look like black people. We like all the progress that they fought for in the 60s. Motherfuckers repealing in history books. He bringing segregation. Like niggas just doing everything and they cheering this shit. Well, all the people who said we was better off segregated, we finna get that shit.
No, I don't see it like that, but that's the way you see it, I guess.
What's the timeline on that though, Scholar?
I don't know.
What's
you say it's destined. I mean, destined could be 1,000 years from now. Do you see it in your lifetime?
What the dumb people dying off?
No, you say that the American is destined to fail.
Oh,
that means it's going to be a regime. Yeah, it's going to be a regime change. basically.
No.
Something
I meant destined to fail as far as like we. So I'll give an example, right? So Donald Trump becoming a president, a lot of people now are Googling shit and learning what the president can and can't do. So he's testing it because he doing stuff that normal presidents wouldn't do because he ain't a normal president. He wasn't groomed at a young age to go to a prestige school, learn politics and stuff like that. So he's testing them. And I feel like as far as COVID, that was a test. A lot of people died during COVID, with their rights. They died on the hospital bed and still doubled down on the hospital bed. When I say America's unnatural, because everybody has an opinion. And I don't think that's a good thing. Like, I feel like segregation was a bad idea only when it was applied to just discriminating against everybody and redlining this shit. But I believe in literacy tests for voting. Why the fuck wouldn't you want somebody to be literate about the country? They make immigrants take literacy tests as far as knowing about American history.
I believe in that shit too. Everybody don't have the comprehension level of everyone else.
So that's what I mean by it's gonna fail eventually. I think, and the overall of things, I think that it's unnatural and it's gonna fail. Somebody gonna win out. Either the dumb people gonna win or the smart people gonna win. I don't know who gonna win though. I don't know who revolution is gonna be.
Well, I always tell you, man.
what would be the ramifications of the failure? That's what I'm trying to understand. You say it's okay, it's going to fail. I think that that quantifies a regime change. Either the dumb motherfuckers taking over now, or the smart motherfuckers gonna stay in power. But either or, it's going to be a failure. What is that failure going to look like?
I mean,
nigga said bear down. I heard the fuck out of that.
The failure for civil rights ended up with Jim Crow. So I don't know. It's gonna be hard for somebody.
So it's going to turn back the clock. We're going to be living like how it was back in the 40s and 50s.
Depending on who wins, yeah. Depending on who wins,
Okay,
I feel like
yeah. I'm just getting clarity of what you said. If that case, I don't see that's just like, hey, civil war right there, just from me looking at it. It gets to that, like just say in the next 10, 15 years that come to be, and that's what's the law right now. Ain't no motherfucker finna be standing for that shit.
Yeah, that's all I'm about to say.
Man,
they can try the law. Ain't nobody gonna bow for that shit.
you gotta kill motherfuckers, bro.
Niggas ain't about to go resort
They
to that.
take the 1920s. They don't hold all the weapons. They don't hold all the power anymore. I can tell you, man. Like, I know in Texas may be different, bro. I know you don't see that many young white people out there. Purebred, blue line. Man, I know you said white kids, white boys, like 22 and younger. Nah,
and the white kids being so black influenced as well, like they ain't about to even rock.
Yeah, I'm saying them are the ones that's bridging the gap. The ones that's black influence and all that racist bullshit y'all was talking about, they're shying away from that shit. The girls and the guys.
Yeah, they definitely gonna get the white girl support. The white chick, like, nigga, nah.
Man. How them niggas treat they fucking women, they ain't give a fuck about that. Because I say, like, wow, man, I don't see that many young white people, bro. I can't remember last time I seen a young white boy that was pure white. Both parents is white. Like, I never seen that shit. I don't see that shit that much.
I don't know, dudes. I think y'all overestimate Americans. I think there will be some, but I think it's gonna be what I'm looking at with this situation with Donald Trump is everybody is sitting around waiting for somebody to do something. Like, oh man, they killed somebody.
White folks is they will go off of somebody presenting it, because when you think of legislatures who present that shit, they ain't gonna be the ones out here. They get other people to buy into what their ideals are doing something. Then these white folks on the street try that shit, and they get their jaw put in their motherfucking hands.
and they're also rejecting them.
Yeah,
they're rejecting the shit that niggas is talking about.
Yeah, blacks will refuse to accept that kind of history. Ain't nobody going back to you just mistreating. White folks barely get by with coming at you with disrespect. And then you're gonna take Like hell no, you
It's a
can't walk
job site and shit.
society back.
A nigga
Yeah,
trip on the white boss at the jobs, nigga get fired straight up.
Yeah.
White nigga talking all this shit to him, nigga, fuck you, woo, woo, nigga roll up out of there.
yeah.
Seen
And
it
then
plenty
this
of
the thing,
times.
like even with Trump, man, he gotta realize, man, your position in that role is to advance society forward, homie. Not all this backwards ass shit. And that's for anybody who goes in after him. Your job is to figure shit out to make it better for the American people. All
For
this
the people.
divisive shit, all this taking away this, and even the way he handled the damn childcare shit. That ain't the way you handle that shit. You go in there, present this shit for people to take their kids to be watched, find the motherfuckers who ain't doing this shit right, remove them, find whoever, but keep this shit rolling. It ain't to say it's fraud. I need to shut everything down, cut it. Like, no, stupid motherfucker. Fix it. You find the issue, prosecute whoever the fucking offenders, find solutions to improve that shit, but make sure they're in, solutions that save motherfuckers money. If the government has to spend extra on it, then let the government pay for it. Keep money in people's fucking pockets. Simple as fucking that. These dudes, we allow billionaires and $100 million heirs to fucking walk away and not contribute shit, and they already don't do nothing. They can
Right.
sit on the damn machine, push a button to buy and trade shit and get rich. Like fuck that
The
dumbass shit.
motherfucker. So I had this debate with somebody on my panel, and I was like, bro, they are so overrated in life, bro. When we had that COVID shit happen, like none of them motherfuckers was considered essential workers. Because they
Right.
not really that important to the economy. Like when these news be like the NASDAQ did this and the Dow is man, that shit don't fucking mean nothing to the average person. They not looking at the stock market and be like, oh, thank God, the Dow is up. I can breathe again. They live in check to check. They ain't worried about that shit. So I was having this debate with him. He was like, nah, bro, I disagree with you. I think the system that we have has made every American think that everything's for sale and that they're a businessman. So it's like they go out there and reflect that. Like when King Asian Math was asked to be like, what hope do I see? I don't see hope, bro. I think everybody think they a check away from just, being Donald Trump, or being Bill Gates or whoever the case may be. One invention, they bought into this American dream bullshit. And it's only true. The only way you can believe the American dream, in the words of George Carlin, is you got to be sleepwalking.
Right.
It's a
No,
great
I'm on
great quote
board
from a
with
white
you.
man.
I feel like there's going to be a big change coming, but I just don't know how it's going to look. I definitely don't see it in the, like you say, we turning back the clock. I don't envision that. I can't. I just can't see that. It's just going to be too much of a
Man,
uproar.
Trump,
It'd be
but it ain't
you
gonna happen.
right.
Hey, what did they clip the show for yesterday? They tell you?
What's that? Who?
They clipped your show, the show we did Friday. Why they clip it?
Oh no! All I had to do is remove a song. It was for damn. What songs they put? It's up. It was for that Nas song. It was for that one OJ song and some other song. They just hit me with the certain songs is blocked everywhere, so you just gotta trim it out.
All
That's
they
all.
hit you with, not the copyright, start the copyright claim.
Yeah, and it block with certain
Yeah.
music, the record labels won't let you play it everywhere.
Which is crazy because TikTok can let you play that shit everywhere, bro. That's crazy.
Now,
Yeah, MC
Scholar,
can't be
back to what you were saying. One thing I do fear is the advancement in technology. It's a bunch of motherfuckers out here sleepwalking anyway. I can say that's not conscious, low level, low vibration thinking. They could find a way to enslave them, with technology. You know what I'm saying? We got 50% of the population sleep under this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody infatuated with TikTok. Everybody infatuated with that. I'm talking about to where they got not complete control, but enough control to where we ain't got to worry about these motherfuckers. They sheep.
Yeah.
However we move in TikTok, Instagram, or whatever social media, this is where these motherfuckers gonna move. We got them hypnotized. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they on autopilot. They making like if we live in a country, King Asian Math, that get mad at people on food stamps that are abusing or Social Security that are abusing, and we need those to come in and do the government's job for them, because that's literally the government's job, right? But those didn't come in and say let's get rid of the tax cuts. They were punching down, and everybody was in favor of it. Like it's like the rich get to skate on fucking ice. They're not judged the same. Like on my show, I said, how do you feel about a person that's taking advantage of food stamps they don't need? Somebody said, oh, they're a piece of shit. I said, okay, well, what about a rich person that's taking advantage of loopholes? Well, it's not against the law. And he's like, bro, somebody took game in the system is game in the system, right? Because government will give them money too as well, on top of them with the loopholes. And they don't need it. Like the food stamps is on the house for somebody gaming the system with the food stamps. Why do you look down with such disgust and disdain? But then you look up, it's because they believe that they'll be there one day with hard work and dedication. And that's the country is lost, man. It's lost, bro. I'll never forget when fucking Eric Snowden, they don't even mention that dude's name no more, bro. Eric Snowden, bro, risked everything to expose to the Americans that we was being spied on, bro. And people, half the population don't even fucking know his name, bro. And then fucking John Oliver did a show on him whenever he was banned from America. And he asked him, like, why do he think, like, does he think his sacrifice worked? He was like, yeah. And he was like, bro, I hate to tell you, but American people probably don't even know who he is. And he went to the streets. They were like, isn't that traitor? The ones who did know him, isn't it that traitor? And he was like, he should have put it in a different way, and Americans wouldn't care. Basically dumbed it down so Americans would give a fuck. He should have told them something like, they're looking at your dick pics. He's like, that would have worked. And the dude was like, nah, it wouldn't have worked. And and they did it to the interviewers. Did you know the government was looking at your photos, like your private? Oh, hell no. They were outraged whenever that happened, bro. Because they're dumb. Like, the society's dumb, bro. They dumbed down. Ain't nothing we could do about it.
Man, you know, it's the funniest thing where I see the dumb down shit was I was looking at the thing going into Lincoln, like that when they talk about the assassination of Lincoln, but these people were covering what happened to his assassin. And so what's the nice thing? He'll be a hero, you know, whites feeling you freeing the slaves and all this other stuff and blah blah. So when he's at that damn that player whatnot, the dude then what's the dude killed them? I forget his name.
Booth.
Oh yeah, John Wilkes Booth. So he thought he'll be a hero. He'll be celebrated as this national hero, and he'll go and commit this act, and this is what the country wanted. As soon as he did that shit, he ended up being a wanted man. Nobody praised him. Nobody celebrated him. He ended up dying as a fucking fool because all these people riled him up into this belief and all this other shit of what he thought he was standing for. And until he ended up meeting his own demise within a few days. Like nothing from that shit, just out of his stupidity and ignorance.
As he should. He killed that great Republican, right, Deuce? The greatest man since Donald Trump.
Yeah, the dude I'm gonna celebrate on his birthday too. I'm gonna make Mark Sumner's mad the way I speak about this shit.
Yeah, that's this month or next month?
Next month, February.
Okay, yeah, I don't be keeping full track. I know it's in the beginning of the year. They make sure the crackers get their holidays early and shit.
And look, he talking about John Wilkes Booth was framed. Look, Mark Sumner's still here watching this shit. Retarded.
You know what's funny? I wanted to what happened to boycott? Y'all done ran boycott ass off, Reg?
Hell no, boycott.
She was
shit every fucking day.
Yeah, she was here. That one of them lives when they was getting on me about my bitches. She said, "Oh, she was fucking with you." Reg. She said, "Oh, that when your gal Regina was on your birthday gift." You made her mad. She was like, "Oh, we broke up now." You don't remember that comment?
She writing every fucking video I dropped, talk about Ziodos. This
oh my God!
When was y'all an item though? Why is she feeling some kind of ways?
Because Reg accept her fucking crazy messages, and nobody else can listen to that shit.
I tell her I don't even read none of that shit. You can get on here and talk.
Oh no, Reg, she ain't that delusional that she thinking y'all an item that shit. Because she asked you that. She was talking to you. Said we broke up now. She wasn't talking to nobody else. She was talking to you.
Homework. She was on that Epstein shit. I remember I did that video. She got paranoid from me doing it because she sent me photos of her over there.
Yeah, I seen some of them. Yeah, she was definitely boots on the ground now, so she knows some shit
Oh,
as
she
well.
definitely swingers on the ground, bro. She definitely was a swinger at one point in her life.
Nah, she's so anti the system and all that shit. Can't stand Israel for shit. Send a bunch of shit
Yeah,
opposed to him, talking Palantar. She be all deep in the research on that shit. Like, man, I'm not speaking on none of that shit. You jump on here when I drop the link in this motherfucker and speak on it. Other than that, I ain't saying nothing about none of that shit you send me.
yo, that's another thing that goes to what we was talking about earlier. The Jasmine Crockett gets money from APAC shit. It's like, bro, you can't make this shit up, bro. What? So now all of a sudden they care about fucking Gaza and Israel. Like, this is crazy to me, bro. Like, no fucking person in Texas is gonna go vote or not vote for Jasmine Crockett based on Palestine and Israel. And then you could just look up her public records and see that she don't get money for them. It's lazy, bro. Like, these people are crazy, bro. You black in America, bro, you gotta be perfect.
Yeah, and that's a black thing where people tell you got to work twice as hard or 3 times. Black people hold that standard to that shit.
Yeah, they definitely live up to the status quo, bro.
And y'all definitely dead ass on that. I definitely agree with that. You know, and yeah, that shouldn't be in existence. You know, black people hold it. We want to put you. We want to make you pray. Oh no, he got to hit the flip. He got to do this. He got to be able to dunk like Jordan. He got to catch like Randy Moss. And damn, motherfucker, he got to meet all that shit just to represent us. You know what I'm saying? Nah. And they don't hold the white people. The white people just tell them a few bold-faced lies, and they all in. Yeah. You know. So yeah, I feel y'all on that.
Hey, what is this shit they talking about? The nigga was framed. Do we have to look into this?
He
The
trying to say
conspiracy episode, dude.
they trying to say John Books was set up. No, he was. He shot that nigga.
Oh man, I don't know.
There go Deuce Runner with the conspiracy.
There you go. He already believed
I
in it.
want to find knowledge. I want to find knowledge.
So you want to find a conspiracy to be true, brother?
Nah,
You
but I
want
want
to
to know
find
the
a
knowledge.
rabbit hole? He sent you down a rabbit hole, Deuce.
If he didn't do it, he wouldn't been on the run. The nigga jumped from that balcony, broke his shit, went hiding. They was hiding him. The people who was hiding this motherfucker, they got their asses killed too.
What if he was a patsy like Lee Harvey Oswald?
What you mean by what's a patsy? Define
A
that.
nigga they put in the front to take the blame for it and shit to frame up.
Nah, it wasn't
This
that.
why these niggas just can't be the niggas that shot the.
Yeah, he did that shit.
Because when they always lie to you about everything, it's kind of hard to believe anything.
Bro, I don't think it was that deep in lying and shit like that. Probably during that time like that.
Yeah, what would they have to protect by lying? Who, like, why would
it could have been his own homies to send a torpedo?
if they got that much power? Why not just send somebody to just kill him, Deuce?
Yeah, why go on the run and try to hide this dude and keep him away from troops? Like, no, he did that shit.
I don't know. We can look it up. I'll look it up. We know we don't believe.
And make sure you believe the information you come across. Don't go to conspiracy sites. Or test it. Matter of fact, go to both. You can test them. But it's no reason.
That's usually how it's done. Don't just believe one
we
side.
ain't got to do all that. We just got to ask Clara Harris.
But that nigga killed the motherfucker.
Just ask Clara Harris.
Who the hell was Clara Harris?
That's the lady that was sitting next to him when he got killed.
He was sitting next to his wife. What is it? That's his wife's name?
Clara.
Mika was gay.
He probably was. Shit.
I ain't hear it. What he say?
He said he was gay.
Oh, that nigga was gay? Damn. Well,
you know Mika was gay, bro?
No, I didn't. Like I say, I don't know everything. I don't claim to. It's a lot of shit I don't know.
Now that's some stuff that you actually gotta go like what Deuce say, do your research to find. Like, it ain't something that's just public information because they try to make Lincoln look like this noble, you know what I mean, noble guy, anti-slavery, you know.
Part black, all kind of shit.
Yeah.
Nah, that nigga was in black. That'd be dumb. Niggas make that shit up. Just like I don't buy in the shit that J. Edgar Hoover was black.
No, he definitely got some shit in his heritage where he's part black. They broke down the genealogy on his mama's side.
So now you believe the genealogy, Deuce?
Yeah, it's hard for me to
That's
believe he was black. I be trying to look when I hear people say that. I can't.
Deuce, we did a whole episode on genealogy, and y'all like, man, that shit don't be accurate about us coming from Africa. Now all of a sudden you believe in the genealogy, brother.
no wait. I remember I should have said lineage.
Somebody said stop defending the link. Your coon ass about to chat.
Yeah, niggas
That's
trying to
crazy.
defame Lincoln, man. I'm celebrating
Oh, he said
Lincoln.
I said Mary Todd Lincoln,
Without Lincoln,
Henry Rathbone, and Clara Harris were the only people in the private box with the president. Yeah, so we could just ask Miss Harris, see what went down. She was there. She an eyewitness.
Shit, she bones now. Shit, her bones got bones.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was looking at some shit. They was talking about where they put his body. They were trying to steal his body and all that shit.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. I was having this conversation with my professor, and this when I realized white people really be racist at heart, bro. And I know that they is because I am, bro. There's no way that I am and they ain't. Human experience, bro. Like, I don't trust them, bro. So I know that they don't trust me. But you know, I was telling him like the president should treat the KKK like a terrorist group because they are. You know, and they should handle them the same way Germany did the Nazi shit. They wouldn't let them fly symbols and still, procreate, not procreate, but I mean, assimilate, because that still breeds those ideas, and it's all the right time, and then they could gin that shit back up. They understood that. That's how they got to that point. I was like, why the fuck would they allow Americans to meet up? Like, they still have places in fucking like Mississippi and sundown towns and shit where the KKK meets up, and you can't be outside of a certain, man. I'm sending the National Guard to places like that and telling them they can't do that. I don't give a fuck what the Constitution say. You can't do that because y'all are impeding. And then what's gonna happen is y'all gonna stick around, and the next thing you know, y'all treason. Y'all storming the Capitol for fair elections. No matter what you believe, Deuce.
You know how you counter the Klan?
Huh?
Forming groups like Bloods and Crips, Gangsters Disciples.
You say that's countering?
They don't do shit to them.
No, initially, that's what they were formed behind, bro.
It don't matter what you ever heard, Rez, the path to hell is paved with good intentions. It don't matter what the intent was. What are they now? They ain't doing shit.
But now you still protect you from attacks from the motherfuckers.
Yeah, then they're not rolling on nobody's house at 5 a.m, pulling niggas out the house anymore.
Exactly.
Well, I listen. Hey, I can only tell
maybe
you.
They are in Texas still.
I don't know. I can only tell you what was told to me. I don't go this far south, brother. My south stops in Texas. But it was a girl that was on my panel one time, and she was saying that, like, in Mississippi, she was like, it's a famous store. She said she didn't want to say, but it's by Popeyes, and she was like, they already know there, like, black people, like, don't be out past 6, because they literally, the KKK will march and go to their meetings and shit. And if you're out, it could be dangerous for you.
And that's some pussy ass shit for somebody to acquiesce and subscribe to some kind of bullshit like that. Like, that's crazy, you know what I mean?
Wait, say that again.
She basically said the KKK will like march and shit there, and they'll have meetings. You can't be out past a certain time, or it can get bad for you.
Yeah, no, that's because you ain't got nothing to oppose it. That's why you form your goddamn hoods.
Yeah.
Right, but hold on. When was this going on? Now, when is you talking about?
He's speaking like it's going on now.
She said,
I just want to hear it. Yeah, I'm right there.
But you gotta look at it like this: Mississippi, more than likely, law enforcement is still entrenched with racism, so they can't go to the law. The population, they never gonna have the numbers. What are they to do?
Right. Mississippi, one of the blackest states in fucking America.
Let's look that up, brother. I don't know that to be true. I don't know.
It is.
Mississippi, man, I can't see that shit going on right now. I can't. That should be all on.
In them rural backwood places, but in Mississippi where they got hoods, Alabama's where they got hoods, them white folks know they place. They don't play that. They don't.
We seen that shit at the damn at the brawl, at the beach brawl. Yeah,
it said predominantly white.
Who
it says
said
white.
That?
Hold on, this is what it says. It says Mississippi population predominantly white and black or African American. I don't know how you can be
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, so that's mean it's probably 50-50. So what's the
Says
percentage?
resident making up over half, 55 to 56% are white, and black residents are 37 to 39%.
And that's giving them a fat ass number, because those dang their number in California are fucking Wyoming. So having 37% of the population, bro, is and you know that it's
Now, when
more
you
than
look
what.
at white, it's probably gonna say now we look at non-Hispanic white. It's probably gonna go
Yeah,
ahead because, like we said, Latinos be claiming they white, Asians, all these other people.
yeah. We know that the numbers they give it is more than what it actually is.
They separated the Hispanics on here.
I
And
couldn't see that many Mexicans in Mississippi, but maybe I don't know.
I
all
just don't see that happening. I ain't saying it don't, but damn, she tripping. Nigga,
Nigga,
that'd be a free kill for me, boy. I swear it will be. I promise. That's almost like
niggas got the clan trooping out there. Nigga, shot calling and rolling up on niggas. Yeah, right.
yo, I did a story, Deuce, of a man from Mississippi who, bro, this is the craziest story. I do this story probably once every year, bro, just because I want to still give it light. But it was a boy who was a random black boy, kind of like on some Emmett Till stuff, and it was these two twins that was sleeping with their cousin, right?
Yeah.
And one day, I don't know what happened, but they said they went to the sheriff and said he raped me. Who? A nigga. Which one? They all look alike. Just weird shit, right? So they go find this random black boy, right? Random black boy, and take him to jail. And he's spending a lot of years in jail. He up the judge is about to let him out, right? And this is what pissed me off. The judge said that they're not gonna say that he didn't do it. And he didn't say that because he didn't want to be financially liable for paying them, because he could sue if it's a wrongful, but that it was a mistrial, right? Like they didn't handle it right. They didn't investigate right. Not that we made a mistake and you're innocent, but maybe the evidence against you wasn't fair. So that way they let him out, but he's still not liable for legal actions. Then when they did the investigating of the cousin is still old, talking about fuck them niggas, they deserve to be in jail. Still with that hate in his heart, bro. And they asked the girls, they was like, so you did have relations with your cousin? She was like, we were just doing what all kids do. I'm like, nah, not all kids do that. That's Mississippi shit. But we were just doing what all kids do. And the story that she told was what the cousin did. So the cousin was sleeping with one of them. He tied one of them up, put him in the trunk. They just blamed it on the black kid. Then he got out and he was just kissing the ground, smiling. Bro, that angered me so much, bro, that he wasn't infuriated like I was. He was just, they was like, he's just happy to eat a meal. Man, fuck all that bullshit.
What
Probably
year was
Christian.
yeah, that Christian shit.
I don't even know necessarily that was Christian. When I did the show, everybody was saying I was being too hard on. They said, like, you gotta look at it like, what is he supposed to do? Get angry ain't gonna get him nowhere. He been mad the entire time he was locked up, and they were saying a bunch of stuff, and I was just like, yeah, I hear y'all, but god
Man,
damn, this dude got railroaded by everybody.
He'd be like, fuck them punks.
That's a wild one. But Scholar, you say the path to hell is paved with good intentions. Is the path to heaven paved with bad intentions? Because I want to get on board with that.
I don't know. It's just a saying. It just means like
Yeah.
well-intended people.
Yeah.
That don't mean just because they well-intended don't mean they good people. Like a lot of people start out
Matty F on
well-intended.
here. Matty F and tell us about the Lincoln assassination.
About Lincoln assassination? Nah, I'm just crying. I just join in, bro. Today my birthday. I ain't finna argue with y'all fools. I can't
Today my birthday, y'all.
Happy birthday. Hey, yo, Matt, you said the KKK headquarters is in Louisiana.
Alabama.
So
Yeah, I mean, because I live in Louisiana. So I'm not being argumentative, but it's true though. It's in Alabama, bro. The headquarters in Alabama, but all these little cliques and stuff is out here. You recognize,
so let me
bro.
ask you.
Look. Let me tell you something. I just turned 46 today, right? So I graduated high school 98. When I graduated high school, I'm from Lafayette, Louisiana. Brandon over there said he'll tell you that's one of the most diverse places he ever seen in the U.S. for as black and white people. He'll tell you the mixture of the people, the culture out there. So we had an open Klan channel, dude, all the way to 2000 and something for the public to see the Klan talk and on an open channel that's free, like free cable for people to see every day, bro. The Klan headquarters is out here. Y'all don't have that in California on the West Coast and all that. Y'all liberalized to
Them
where
niggas
y'all don't
wasn't
see what's
there.
going down out here in the South, man. It's still
Dude,
crooked and it's still crooked out here.
The
Which
Klan
y'all
would never dare to do that shit in California.
Yeah, that's because all right. So
They
like
don't
my
got the
homeboy
history.
said, Mississippi is black, right? Yeah, they all. It's a black. Yeah, it's a lot of black people, but they all controlled by white people. How do you have white politicians in control of you when the population in the area is mostly black? That makes no
man.
sense.
California got white politicians. Black people
But I'm
just
talking
don't
about
say that shit
in the
out here.
rural black areas, y'all, they have no black politicians in Mississippi. Y'all have some. Some is better than none.
That's why we look at them niggas like y'all niggas want to say shit about we fucked up black society with gang banging. Like you niggas, them niggas down in the South, nigga, kept the black society retarded for all these fucking years. Man, he never
The black
progressed
man
into
did it or the
anything.
white man did it? Did the white
No,
man influence the gangs? Did we get gangs to protect ourselves to go against the white man? You see, you gotta look at the reason for it's a cause and effect for everything, my brother.
I know. I'm talking about
Why
how as far as
why
how the
are
black.
we in the position we in? Why are we in the position we in?
Oh yeah, because it's sabotage. But I'm saying though, like in this
You
day and
can't allow
age,
yourself
bro.
to be terrorized, man.
Yeah, in this day and age, there's no excuse for them controlling y'all like that down there.
Well, that's because you didn't did the work. You didn't brainwash them. You didn't did the damage by
You
now.
can't
So
keep
half
using
of them,
those excuses, bro. You got to break out of that. If you know it's wrong, you got to break out of that shit. It's like we were
right?
saying earlier about the conditions of black people at their all we've been through, and then seeing the way others have surpassed us when we know what's wrong. You got to change the conditions, especially if you're saying those conditions exist today. You got to
Yeah.
change that shit.
But the reason I say like out here, like y'all don't see that shit like that. Project 2025 shit, man, that shit been started out here in Louisiana and the South, man. They've been experimenting with this shit for the last 4 years from Florida all the way to Louisiana.
And black people
And
letting them get that shit off.
they low educated, my brother. You can only
They
do
be,
so much
they be acting
when you
terrified of
can't
white
read and
folks.
write. And when everybody else move away and don't come back and contribute to your community. See, that's the same thing when people say feedback to your community, you move away from the South, you ain't feeding back for the South. Y'all come from the South. Everybody comes from the South.
Yeah, but there's no like wall or nothing. Like if the information that's in California is the same information that's in what I mean in these rural black towns.
Poverty, poverty, poverty equals to ignorance, my brother.
Oh, I can agree with that 100%.
And
But
we one of the
sometimes
most
in the
poverty
South,
places.
that Bible shit with the South also hinders a lot of that shit. The
That's
refusal
true.
Hmm.
to stand, the
That's
refusal
true
to
too.
stand for shit.
And and being that you brought that up, guess what they did this year in every classroom in Louisiana? You gotta
Put
have the
that
Ten
Bible, put
Commandments
that
up. You gotta
Bible
have
in
the
it.
Ten Commandments up in your classroom.
Wow.
Everything. That's part of Project 2025. If you look at it.
Parents better learn to tell the kids, don't adhere to none of that shit that makes you seem like a slave and accepting shit.
Hmm.
So
Man.
they guinea pig us first and then they try to bring out to everybody else. But they start
It ain't
all
gonna
these
happen.
all these little projects, they start testing it. All right, we the guinea pig. They start testing it in the South
Well, you
first.
got to stop being a guinea pig. Shit.
I'm not a guinea pig. I recognize it. It's hard to get these other people to see what's going on. Cause like he said, why the black dude wasn't angry that he stayed in jail all these years in prison. That's why, because they so brainwashed to where they just accept anything these folks do
So
to them,
y'all
my brother.
suffering from Stockholm.
Right.
No, that was a question.
Wait, what you said?
I said y'all suffering from Stockholm.
We suffering from a lot of shit out here, my brother. You could put all of the above there.
That's
Yeah,
fucked up.
yeah. The Southern blacks they different, bro.
Way different. And
Especially the older generations of them, man. They way behind those shit.
yeah, they behind on life, my brother. They ain't never been nowhere. They ain't never been out the South.
Damn. Well, the way y'all painting it is, shit. It really is no hope in the future. All that, if you made it out and come back what to get to give to whatever you obtain and achieve, get ate up by the low level motherfuckers that don't want to change.
That's why they don't go back. That's
Right.
exactly why they don't go back.
Right. But we can't leave them out to dry. We got to keep fighting with them.
No, I believe in throwing the baby out with the baby water. That's my belief. I ain't trying to put it on nobody else. No, I do that. Nigga, I do it with relative, with family members or whatever. Motherfucker, I done showed you right, and you still want to do wrong. You ain't gonna bring me down with that shit. I did enough damage to myself to allow someone else to do it to me.
Right.
All day, baby.
So nah, the baby ain't right. Throw that motherfucker out. No, I'm dead at. I mean, it sounds harsh. And what if it was you? Throw me out. If I could never get no act right in me, abolish me from having children or the ability to raise children. You know, for real. I don't want to contribute nothing that's going to fuck up our society any more than what I done already did or done. So if I see something that just want to be stuck on stupid, nah, I ain't going back to feed into that shit just to, Now I'm gonna turn on them.
Right.
I know them. I'm gonna turn on them. Oh motherfucker, you gonna bite the hand that's feeding you? I'm gonna smack the shit out you with the other one. So now what we got? More conflict. So that's wild about the South. I didn't, I've been down in Tech. I ain't been going all the way down, like you say, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, and all that. I ain't been touching those parts, but I didn't know they was still that. They mental was still, in that
Well,
Stockholm. Go ahead.
that's why when I come on here and talk, it aggravates me when I hear certain talking points about stuff. That's why it triggers me
Okay.
because I'm still in here fighting the fight, and y'all don't see that shit. So that shit, when I hear people giving them leeway, and so I'm like, hold up, man. No.
It'd be
Keep
crazy
your
because
foot on
the ones who be doing that shit when you get mad, they be from the South and shit.
keep your foot on their neck. Like, no, don't take it off and make excuses for them. Cause they don't give us no excuses at all. Not one. Ain't no, maybe the black man was having a bad day today. This, no, ain't no excuse.
Yeah, no, I be people how trigger you get. That's why I let you just talk, like get that
Right.
shit out.
And that's the
Shit,
reason why. Cause that shit aggravates me, right?
no, that shit aggravate the hell out of me. Shit, it aggravate me that people allow that shit, and that's the reason why that shit has existed so long. People have allowed that shit, turn the other cheek, or thinking it's wrong to stand up against this shit. People are
And
conflicted on whether to stand up. Like hell no. That's why I go into where it's the teachings that's been put into our viewpoints on religion being taught by white folks have really fucked over the mindset, and where a lot of black folks are confused with what's presented to them out of the Bible, the book, and that
and,
shit
and
is
guess
wrong.
what? And guess what, Reg? I have an uncle. Rest in peace. He died a year ago. I argue with this fool. This fool educated from Southern University, got a degree in engineering, and he still was talking like how you saying, Reg. That same way brainwash, like, bro, they did a job on our people out here, like a real good job.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
think
big
And
one. Psychological.
And I want y'all to come, man. If y'all can come to the South, if y'all got family out here, visit them for a while, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I know my tolerance is real low with that now, man. And you know, I make no apologies for it. Now, like I say, you know, I ain't gonna say I get violent, but it just, man, I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. But then if I say that, now they take that as disrespect, and now they want to take it to another level. So the smart thing to do is just don't even engage with that shit. I trust me, I believe you when you say it's like that. I just find it hard to fathom. Like, damn, motherfuckers ain't woke up to some degree yet. You know, I might
Bro,
as
we
well go
still
get.
have.
I might as
I
well go
live in
get me a
Louisiana.
packet.
Look, I live in Louisiana. We still have parishes, dude.
Mm,
Everybody else in this world is a county. In the U.S. is counties.
right.
We have
Y'all got
parishes.
parishes. Yeah, not even wards. Y'all got parishes.
Yeah, explain the parish. Explain the parish. We got people
That,
all over the place.
you know, they just part of that old redneck, bro. They ain't never let go none of their old redneck laws, bro. They not letting it go. That they refuse to, and they like we the Southern boys, and this house could stay the good old boys way.
Right.
And they still repping they Confederate flags everywhere and what like that. That's the South.
Right. Mm.
Yeah, you just gotta break that shit. You slowly chip away at that shit, and that's what was happening. And they knew that. And that's why Trump ended up being a breath of fresh air to these fools.
Well, you see what happened, Reg, is the ones who do chip away, they wind up leaving, don't come back.
Yeah.
They goes for somewhere to live better, you know, a better environment, better place to raise their kids, and don't come back.
Well, the order of life is about survival. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You don't want to say, "Hey, I made it to this point. Now let me make a U-turn and go back and crash out." No, you want to elevate every day you're above ground. I mean, that's my philosophy.
Yeah. But then they building more out here when we do that because they taking our property and our land and stuff as we leave away. We selling it to them.
Yeah, yeah, it's fucked up. But damn, dirty, how you feel being 46? I remember them good old days.
Oh man, just my mind feel young, body feel old. If I could sum it up like that.
Damn, at 46, nigga, shit. 46, I was still feeling 26.
Yeah, that's why I say my mind do, not my body. I played sports my whole life, bro. So that shit takes a
Okay,
toll on your body when you
I
get
get it.
older.
Okay.
The more
No,
bones
I did.
start leaking.
Yeah, I did as well, but I got a new rejuvenation, so I still get around and move around real good. Not like back then, but
That
I
nigga had a
know
hip
how.
replacement.
Okay, see that's what. Hey, Matthew, this one to you. Reg can't wait to tell on himself. So when you hear him, he's trying to project what's going on with him onto you. So just know that about him. Just know that.
Nah,
Just know that. I'm
nah.
serious.
Luckily, I never had no surgeries before, man. So that's a
And I
blessing.
only had one, and it was on my hand. Bullshit, you not. And
Right.
that was I was younger than what you are. No, what? No, I was about your age. Hold up. Oh, 45. Oh, 45 when I had that surgery.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I never had one before, so that's a blessing. But I have to go to chiropractors and shit.
Oh yeah, I had to do that because I was in a car accident. So I don't know if that really count. That was mandatory for me to get my money.
Nah, that shit from me playing football, man.
I only did that like 1 year. I played a lot of basketball and played a lot of baseball.
Now, see, out here in the South is football. Everywhere
Oh
else is
yeah,
basketball.
y'all live and breathe football.
That's it. So,
Would you play
uh,
offense, defense, special teams?
I stayed on the field. My brother didn't come off. I played ball with some people, Kevin Falk.
Okay.
Went to school, played against Kevin Falk. Graduated and went to school with Super Bowl champion Devery Henderson that
I
played for the
got you.
Saints,
Mm-hmm.
wide receiver.
Yeah.
Um, It's a lot of folk. Daniel Cormier, UFC wrestler, went to school with him as well. He was our linebacker. UFC champ, only lost to
Don
uh,
Jones.
John Jones. That's it. So
Was he
a
up there
lot of
fighting
folks
in
from
high
my little
school?
area.
Did he
We
fight
had
or
some
not?
good athletes in my area.
No, was Daniel up there fighting in high school, or he never fought?
Daniel was the crazy Daniel. He's civilized now. When you see Daniel right now, that's civilized Daniel. We called this nigga Debo in high school, nigga. This nigga picked up his old lady and body slam on the ground.
This nigga said he said I played in the D
Not fighting her, but that's what type of he was crazy. He was a nutso. He was a loose wire, but he was talented. Oh man, the dude was so smart and talented when we talk about sports. And yeah, he was a wild boy, but he a good person though, bro. He a good dude. I'm actually proud of him how he turned out. Cause where he came from, you never think he would have turned out where he at today. So I'm
No, he
proud of him.
kind of expressed that shit in the interview. Who was interviewing him? Where he
Yeah,
was
and
even
believe
talking,
me,
it was a recent interview where he's even talking where he was kind of giving credit to John Jones and shit, but then he was talking about like where he was when he started and how he used to be in when he fight a person, like he'd be really in the mindset of wanting to kill the person and all that stuff.
so yeah, so look, Reg, me and Daniel got in a fight my freshman year in high school. We was in welding class. They came fucking with. I always got messed with because I was the only freshman playing varsity. So that's all right. We gotta haze the shit out of him. He gotta earn his stripes, you know. So he was walking around class slapping the shit out of everybody. We was watching the welding teacher left out the classroom and put on the Parnell Whitaker and Mayweather fight. So we in there and he getting his
They never
juices
fought.
flowing off of watching that shit. And he walking around slapping people. I'm like, man, fuck that. You ain't finna slap me. So before he even slapped me, I threw a lick because I knew it was coming. And Reg, for every lick I threw, it felt like that nigga was hitting me with 2-3 licks in the same spot.
He whooped
Hey,
your ass.
hey, bro, I ain't never felt that before in a fight, bro. I'm like, God damn, this nigga bringing it. And then he stopped. The other football players in there broke us up, let us go. They broke us up. I was like, damn, this nigga hit me precisely in the same fucking spot in my head. My shit was swole like a fucking like Martin, like a big ass knot. And that nigga Daniel told me, he said, bro, he said, man, you'll never be able to beat me in no fight, man. He said, man, that's all I did my whole life. All my brothers, 7 of them older than me, and that's what we did outside every day. But DC, Daniel was fucking crazy, man. Daniel fought all day, every day. But the way he got good, Reg, he was an all-American wrestler. And his first year of wrestling, the dude won state, he won national, and came out 3rd in the world.
Yeah, no, I
So,
heard he was badass. Yeah.
oh man, he was badass, bro. But the thing was, is he gonna make it or is he gonna be in prison? That was our thing. He had the talent. He had technique. He was smart. He knew everything about technique and basic, just the basics of everything. He was smarter than most athletes. I give him that. And he was an all-American linebacker. Most people don't know.
Now
He was
somebody
MVP.
trying to challenge your comment. I think you said Purnell. He said Floyd didn't fight in your freshman year. So your freshman.
Yeah, he didn't fight Matt. Yeah, that was me. He didn't fight Sweet Pea.
Yeah,
It
no, he
was
was talking about.
it was
Yeah, somebody
Pernell
trying to
Whitaker
tell me.
and whatchamacallit, not Mayweather. What's the other dude name?
You talking about Oscar or somebody?
No, it was another black dude he was
Chavez.
fighting.
You talking about Chavez? Oh, hold up, black dude. Damn, black dude. Who?
This was what, 90, 94, 95, like?
Wait, who else did Purnell fight black? Oh, Buddy McGirt.
Yeah, he must be talking about Buddy McGirt.
Yeah, that had to be it. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it was like in 94, 95.
yeah.
It was probably Buddy McGirt.
Yeah, funny thing was Sweet Pea, where when I moved on the south side, his people lived down the street from me.
And
Come over there.
let me tell you the other awesome athlete, Devery Henderson. We had we had probably like, bro, for real, like probably 20 receivers in Louisiana colder than him. Like hands wide, just receiver wide. We had people like we had real receiver, but there one thing he had that they didn't have was speed, man. This dude was the fastest motherfucker in the state, bro. And that's how he got drafted, and that's how he made it. Coaches say he got something we can't teach, speed.
Right. That's what's up.
You know, that was a good story. I'm gonna clip that Daniel Cormier one. I'm gonna make that into a video.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
where he beat him up at, you know, he could get his get back now. But you said,
man, that's my boy, man. That's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's like a brother, man. Everybody I play sports, man, we family, bro. Went through so much together. That's like family, bro. That's like a fraternity.
that's what's up. Riz, you gonna get your get back on your bullies?
Man, I ain't never dealt with bullies at all.
Dang, nigga, nobody get nobody. You undefeated on the streets, huh?
Man, I didn't deal with that shit. That's why I always be saying. I didn't know if it's because of the neighborhood I lived in or why the fuck I didn't deal with that shit. I didn't have to deal with bullies.
That's
I
what's
already
up.
dealt with that one time of that scrub day shit. But that's what always thing. I always had the confidence. I wasn't giving a fuck about no scrub day. That was always the thing. They scared us going from elementary and junior high school. Was always. I think that was like some old tradition they always ran with younger kids that you gonna get thrown in the trash on
Right.
Friday. I think they always said on Friday the older classmen beat the younger kids up. They throw you in the trash. So Friday came, everybody sitting there scared because it was like, but it didn't happen until like a couple of Fridays before that time. The dude punched on me and shit. He asked, "What grade you in?" I try to fake like I'm in the 8th grade when the group come approach us and shit. And there was a girl on my block. She was a twin. She was like, "No, he not." And that dude fired on me. Boom! I get the breaking. I told the niggas on my block what she did. They pressed that motherfucking bitch. And from there, I never dealt with it. I don't know if they approached the dude or what they did. But like I said, I always been felt protected and shit. So like I said, I ain't deal with bullying at all.
That's what's up. I ain't deal
And
with
my
it.
bad, y'all. When I say Daniel was a bully, I don't mean he went around fucking with, you know, he was a different type of bully, not that type of bully.
Yeah, no, I get what you talking about.
Yeah.
No, I grew up on Dinker. Shit. Yeah, Dinker,
Yeah.
that street I grew up off on Dinker.
Okay. Shit, yeah. Hey, Reg, what was Brandon doing in Louisiana?
Who?
Brandon. Cause
No, Brandon from Dallas.
oh, okay, he from Dallas. That's what
Yeah,
okay.
no, but the other day we was playing that music out of Louisiana, what they call that shit, Zedekiah?
So that wasn't Zydeco. What he introduced to y'all? None of that was Zydeco. That's hole in the wall, swing two-step music. They play in them old school clubs for people 40 on up.
Well,
Some
Matthew, when next time you on, you gotta get on and clear that up. Not starting controversy. You say you know what Zydeco really is, right?
Yeah, he from Louisiana.
Well,
Okay.
I was yeah, because I mean you could Google it and listen to you could Google it right now and put
I don't
Zydeco
want to
music
listen to
in.
Google. I want to listen to a motherfucker that's authentically there. You know, anybody could put anything on Google. You
Yeah,
say
you
Well,
you
gotta
no,
pay
there
attention
and
to
you.
the
no.
music
What
shit.
I'm saying is, the instruments, everything is different. It's a live band music. Like
Right.
that wasn't Zydeco music. Like it's a different dance. It's some shit you hear and you be like, what the fuck is that?
So Brandon
Like
was basically playing blues, some knockoff blues shit. It wasn't Zydeco.
correct, some R&B shit. Correct. That's
Okay,
nothing even
Yeah,
close
the
to that.
Zydeco I heard that girl play was trash. I had to like, what the fuck is this?
Right. And when you hear it, that's how you could be, Reg. You could be like, what the fuck is this hillbilly redneck shit that's going on right now? Because that's the instruments you could hear.
Yeah, I couldn't even spell that shit. How do you even spell that shit?
Is it like banjo music or something?
Zydeco, Zydeco.
Wait, say again.
Zydeco.
Oh, how the hell they developed this shit?
That's that Louisiana Creole shit.
Oh, so it's French inspired.
Right.
Yeah, that shit was horrific when I heard that shit.
And
Yeah,
Lil
that sound
Boosie got some Zydeco rap songs. Shit, he featured with some Zydeco people. That shit, yeah, the rappers start mixing with that Zydeco shit. Cupid, went to school with Cupid, the Cupid Shuffle nigga. He played football with us too. Bryson Bernard, he do some Zydeco music as well.
that's mainly a black art.
Huh?
That's mainly a black art of music.
No. So they got black Zydeco and they got white Zydeco. It's two
Yeah,
different
because I
cultures
pulled
of
one up. They got
Zydeco.
a white guy doing it.
Right. Just how you got your white R&B and you got your black R&B, same thing, bro. It's a
Okay.
different swing to it.
So y'all still got a lot of French influence there, huh?
It's 100% that. Yeah.
Oh,
It ain't
Upale
never
Creole?
changed. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That shit never changed. My grandmother, my dad and mama, she told me she didn't learn English till her kids went to school and she learned through them. She spoke just Creole.
Upale Creole?
That's it. And I never understood a goddamn thing of it and never was
Oh, I
interested.
guess you did because I was asking you, do you speak Creole? That's Pale means
Yeah,
speak.
no.
Who is you?
Yeah,
You speak.
no. I
So you don't
always
even know
thought
the
the shit.
side
I always thought the
shit.
shit. I always thought the shit was slave mentality, backwards shit. I never
It
liked
is. Yeah, that shit is.
He said Red say it is, they know. No,
It
because
is.
I had some
that
Haitian
when you
associates.
spoke it, that's the feeling it gave me. Like when I try when they made you speak French and stuff, that's what I felt like inside, bro. I'm like, man, I don't want to do this stupid shit.
Right. No, I just had some Haitian people in my circle of business for a minute. That's how I learned a little bit of it.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
sound more like the Zydeco shit there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll present that on the music on the backup channel for music.
Yeah, I
All right.
want you to be on the panel, Matthew, so we could get the record straight. You know, some people don't, they putting out propaganda. Zydeco ain't Zydeco to everybody.
But no, I just think no. I
I'm
mean,
gonna get off here in like 5 more minutes.
All right, then.
Brandon, if he from Dallas, he should know what Zydeco is. I mean, that's what confused me. Like how he don't know. He from the South. They be
Right.
out, they be here and they jam that shit in Houston and Dallas and shit. So that I don't know what happened.
Now you're gonna get us some for real authentic examples, next time we get on, all right? But until
All
then,
right,
enjoy your birthday. 46 ain't so bad. That was a good year for me.
all right, my brothers. Nice talking to y'all, man.
All right, in
Yes,
a
sir.
minute,
Yes,
Red.
sir. I might do music later today, so make sure you jump on there. I always post when we're gonna do a music show.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, for sure.
All right, fellas.
All right, now. All right, folks, we out of here, man. Salute, salute. Now, it was almost an 8-hour show. Could have went to damn work. All right, folks. Peace, peace.